those things that can be restarted have been restarted. Hopefully that's enough of a sacrifice to appease the tech gods, but we're gonna go with it. Was it my turn when we cut out?
Yes, you were just starting your turn.
Lovely. Okay. I will violin. We'll get rid of. I don't think I'm gonna need word key. Source. Click for a resource. Oh, whoops, up to 4. We'll play Granny Orn for 4. Does anyone need this hiding spot? Are we advancing this turn? I suppose is the first question to ask.
I believe we are.
I'm ready for it.
I'm ready.
And I can shield someone else for a turn.
I will take a card if you...
Yep. Here's.
Okay.
No one needs the hiding spot?
The elite's going to spawn on me, so it doesn't matter for me.
The elite's going to spawn on you?
Lead.
Yeah.
The Dark Young is elite?
No, it's the relentless... Oh, it's not. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. All right. So in last action, I'll get a resource, and then fast, I'll play hiding spot on you.
Thanks.
Herbum. That's me.
And then... Justin, did you go already?
I think I went this time around because I got Forbidden Knowledge out and got...
Oh, right, and the 2 premonitions and stuff. Okay. All right, then. We refresh.
I've never played a deck with Peter in it. That's kind of a fun little engine with him healing that
Sure
horror.
Is.
And then when you're Carolyn, you get another resource off of her ability when he heals the horror. It's basically the build Nick was going to be going for. Glad you got to steal him.
All right, so we can advance. So we'll lose all but 3 clues. Does anyone have any reason to keep any?
I do not.
Okay, so
no.
Drop any. It's easier for me to grab them back.
Okay.
I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any, like, I need to hold on to clue stuff, but. Okay, so we advance. Each investigator must choose one of the set aside Arkham Woods. I'll grab those out. Which haunted woods? Arkham Woods. There we go. And immediately move to that location. Oh, shit, your hiding spot doesn't work.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Wait, what? Why? Oh, and it automatically engages?
Because we moved to a new location.
Oh, okay. Well, I could have held on to... Oh, no, I couldn't have held on to that.
It's fine. You know what? Leaving it there is fine because I have to go back and get that clue anyways, so It might end up helping.
Fair enough.
So there's our Arkham Woods.
So I am at... Oh, look at that. I'm at the old house, which uses my willpower.
Old house.
Good.
Get fucked.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
Get fucked. Yeah.
That one is so rough if the wrong person gets it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Now, unfortunately, I think there's no good one for Justin to get, but
I mean, he's at he's investigating
yes, there is! Yes!
Oh my god!
We couldn't have arranged these more perfectly.
Okay, so we got out of the unhallowed ground one, which is the willpower testy one, and then the healing one, which has no clues.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We couldn't have picked it better.
Oh, okay.
That is amazing.
Everyone gets a goat spawn, except for me. I get the Relentless Dark Young. We can test willpower or agility 3. Each one who succeeds exhausts that enemy and disengages from it. Set one of the set aside demonic piping into the encounter deck. Place the other 2. Okay. So I will go get demonic piping. So 2 go in the discard. 1 gets shuffled in. This guy's set aside.
If he's
So now
Okay.
I will test.
Dark Young gets a bounty. Goat Spawn gets a bounty. Oops,
I'm gonna
good
chuck my
ammo.
tooth to go 6-3. Perfect.
Nice.
Mine is exhausted and disengaged.
Okay, so bounty here. Wait, where did that guy go? Oh, right there. And then a bounty here.
Oh, and I will use analytical mind to draw a card.
Ian takes a minute to plan out his investments for the next turn.
Yeah. So if you guys want to test your agility or willpower at a 3, see if you disengage from these guys.
Go ahead, Ian. I'm on you whenever you're done.
I think his kids came by for a
Yeah.
hi. Justin, where's your? Oh yeah, Justin, you want to test?
I mean, I
Yeah,
can
you
test
go
my.
ahead.
I can test. I'm just gonna throw Fearless out there too to be up 3.
There you do.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. He is exhausted.
I'm 2 up.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
back.
I'll go 3 up. Granny.
-1.
Beauty.
Ian,
Is anyone planning on killing their goat spawn?
I am not.
Can. I mean, I don't have
Just-
to, but I can.
Just because I'm not going to bother putting a bounty on someone that I'm not going to kill is the question.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I probably can, but only through taking horror, and it'll take a little bit. If somebody can't prioritize them,
I'll put one there.
We only need one more clue to advance. Buy.
Normally I would
solid.
just kill all these goat spawns, but they do a horror each time I kill it, so that will put me in a bad spot eventually.
And this has to be a single investigator who has 4 clues.
All right. Well, good thing I have 3.
Okay, good. All right. I wasn't sure if you kept all yours or not. Wonderful.
Sure did.
Okay, so I was supposed to test will or agility. I don't really care that much about passing it. I just don't want to hit one of these tablet effects.
No, not much you can do about that.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to commit enough icons to make it worthwhile. I mean, I could go 1 up on it. Because what is the bottommost treachery?
I will tell you. It is demonic piping. No, sorry. Ancient evils.
Yeah,
do you
probably
want me
go
to-
1 up.
Yeah. Is it worth
I
me
can
throwing one?
commit 1 switchblade, so I'm at 3, and then
Mauser, right?
the Mauser probably. Yeah, that'll put me 1 up.
Do you want to go
I mean,
2 up?
if
with help from me?
you're worried about it, I have a premonition too. I don't know if that changes it because you have to do it.
Premonition this.
That's a decent premonition, yeah.
All right, throw
So
in
Ian-
premonition out and pull a token.
Ian. Just pull on yours.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
It'll be
Oh.
a 0. Okay, so yeah, I will just. I mean, I guess I could pass it if it has retaliate. Yeah, I might as well just check it to pass it, so it'll be exhausted.
Cool.
All right. So that was the end of the round. So now we go to 4 Doom. And I will draw my card. Demonic Piping.
Oh, we're gonna see
not-
him. We're gonna see him. It's
And
happening.
Surgeons. Well, we have to get through the encounter deck first.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Surges into. Ooh.
Diabolic voices.
That
You know-
discard pile's pretty big, isn't it?
Let's see. I don't have anything to commit to willpower. So I'm 1 up. All right.
I think you're less than that. Don't we have a big discard pile?
For each diabolic voices.
Yeah, if there's any other, I don't think we've seen any, but I don't know what got discarded.
There's one in the discard.
Oh, one. Okay, so I failed by 1.
Okay.
So I need to discard a card.
A card. Is it at random?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it random?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gross. Okay. Come on, Fortuitous Discovery.
Yeah!
Oh
As is your curse, so is your blessing.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, mine is. Oh
Ooh.
no!
Ruh-roh.
By hand.
That's 5 cards. You'll have to.
Yeah, because this is 5 difficulty, right?
Damn.
That'll pretty much be my hand. Is there something I really want my vicious blow? But yeah, I don't have any will icons in hand anyway, so
Yeah, and I have
it's all
nothing to
moot.
throw.
2
Sorry,
to
man.
5.
Okay, so 3 cards.
3.
So drag them out. Yeah.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Group. What am I discarding? 3, right? You won. Okay, no more switchblade. 2, no more mouser. Okay, I guess I'm going with the long cult all the way then. All my weapons are gone. And oh, not the vicious blow.
Strips
every damage output card. At least I still have my 1-2 punch.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that's me.
Guy, Justin.
A witch!
So discard the top 2 cards in counter deck. This causes it to run out. It does not. Pretty close though. Sean. Last card in the counter deck.
Ooh.
Okay, we're at 5.
Currently can't cancel it.
5V.
Okay.
All right. Do we want me to run down and grab this clue and move us forward?
Yes, because then we can start helping each other. I think that's the play.
Okay. So first action, move down. Second action, I'll just investigate. I am 4 up. Okay. Action, I'll investigate. 4 up. Okay. I'll exhaust Milan for resource, get the clue, and I will spend 4 clues and we advance.
Lovely. Now we can enter locations in front of others.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. I'll start drawing lines.
Yep.
Remember how to.
Why don't you take your third action first?
I moved investigate.
Well done.
That was
so far ahead of me.
where's
Alright,
the
who's
line?
next?
Where's the line drawing thing?
One of the tools, right?
Why do I not see tools? Anyways, okay, I'll figure this out.
Ian?
Mm-hmm. I am just gonna shoot at this goat spawn.
I've been wondering for a moment why chat has been so quiet, but then I realized it's probably because like everyone's playing their own campaign, and that actually warms my heart a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Let me see. So this is a 3 health guy. Let me just punch at him first without a weapon. Gotta save my ammo now. All my weapons are gone. 5 to 3. Okay, 1 damage. And now we'll use the weapon so that I can get the bounty back if it defeats it. So I'm up 6 to 3 on this guy. And the first one was with my free fight action because he has a bounty on.
It's almost
Okay,
like
so
Scott's like drawing a circle of salt around the board to protect us from the witches.
Okay, first reaction. Boom, boom, shoot. Elder sign. How about that?
Nice.
I get a bounty back.
And another bounty.
Oh god, why are you going so slow on me? Okay. 1 bounty. bounty back from this guy, a resource for killing him, all the things. But I do take a horror for killing him. And unless someone has a pressing need, I was gonna go run over to the Dark Young location.
I was
Please
actually
do.
gonna meet you there, and hopefully we can bang it out next turn.
Okay. So I'll go over there. Let's see. How do I want to do
These
this?
lines.
Okay, so
Yes.
all the starting positions are all connected to each other, and then all the woods are connected to every starting position. These lines are just going to get stupid. I'm just going to do the lines for these ones.
Yep.
I
That seems
think.
reasonable.
So my last action, I think, since he's in odd health, I'm just gonna punch at him. 5 to 4. Yeah, let's do that. -1. Yep, that's 1 damage on the Dark Young. Okay, that's my turn.
Is that something you want to do, given he's probably going to heal it?
Oh, I forgot he has the heal ability. Never mind. That's not worthwhile to do any damage to him. What can I do then? I could draw a card, but I don't want to draw one of my enemy weaknesses. The detective. What do?
Question, Ian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to be the one to land the killing blow in order to get the bounty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. Because I could potentially do 4 damage to it. I move in and hit it twice with Shriveling or Azure Flame. So potentially I could kill it if you want that damage on there, but I don't know how badly you want the bounty. You can punt it to next turn pretty easily.
Well, the main thing is I would rather focus on killing this guy than a goat spawn, because the goat spawn are going to deal me horror if So if you want to focus on a goat spawn,
okay,
so I don't have to take horror.
I'll kill mine and just move over there for next turn then.
Guys, I totally forgot. In this one, I had to test book before I left Intellect. I passed, but just so you know, you're going to have to pass books to get out of here.
Oh, right.
I can probably help with that.
Oh.
Perhaps I shouldn't go in there. Do we want to let the Dark Young move us, or is he just going to be us regardless of where we're at?
Ian, if you want to go in there, I can probably help you get
Okay.
out. So
Yeah. Should I risk drawing a card last action is my question.
No, your signature weakness is aloof, so it's not like you're going to draw into an enemy that's
it's
gonna
more
smack you.
about the stubborn detective, which yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I forgot.
I'll take the risk. Another 1-2 punch. Okay.
All right.
That's good.
Solid. I'll go.
Okay.
I will shoot. I don't know. Let's go Shriveling. So many choices. Unexpected courage. Yes. Yes. So that's 5, 6, 7, 4 up.
Mm-hmm.
4 up. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, God, I love Patrice's Elder Sign. Okay, so that's 2 damage. What do I not want to shuffle? Those we
damage.
can leave out. About the other scrying. Copy. Oh, whoops. Okay, so damage. Shuffled. Second action, I'm just gonna punch him.
Do it.
I'm gonna commit Sword Cane to be even, and then Prophesy to be 3 up. Right, we have 6 doom.
5 doom.
We're 5 doom. All right, so we're 2 up. Here.
I could send you a resourceful if you want.
Is there anything you want to grab back? I'm not gonna stop you.
All
right, so 4 up. Cool. Deed. I take Ahara, feeding him. Go should I just try to grab a clue for my last action, or does anyone need help? Should I move anywhere?
See, we need 12 clues. Yeah, probably clues.
Yep. So I'll just investigate.
Yeah, you're 2 up, so.
Damn. Oh, and I have a look what I found in my hand, but I don't have the resources to play it. I don't have an extra card to discard. Yeah. All right.
Just chuck it. Oh, yeah.
That's what we're doing. 3 up. No, I'm using willpower, not intellect.
You're 2 up. I'm saying make a resource out of it.
Yeah.
Because,
3 up. Boom. Done.
All right, there's your clue.
And then, yep, full violent. Done.
Justin, have you gone?
Nope.
No, I still have to go. Thoughts on me using Storm of Spirits to try and clear this witch and pop 2 on the goat spawn.
Yes.
Seems good. Yeah.
Seems good now. I don't remember the rest of this scenario if I need it.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
If you can get 4 damage out of it and kill an enemy, like that's a decent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's start there.
Well,
Right.
just a thought before you get that far in. You could. Is this Arkham Woods connected to this Arkham Woods?
No, this one is just, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see a way to get over there, and yeah.
Justin's kind of alone.
Yep. Nope. I think you're good.
All right, so I'm up 3. I don't think I can go up more than that. For the
It's after you finish.
after I finish. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm up 3 then.
Sweet.
Nice.
Well,
Did
And then I get that card. Then I will pull a resource off of no, that's not what I want to do. Off of Forbidden Knowledge to kill the goat spawn.
Yeah. Get up.
did? Sorry, Ian, you don't get your.
That's fine.
You've got a few.
I figured
Okay.
I figured you were okay with that one, Ian.
Yeah. I'd rather have that than take the horror from killing it. So
I'm just getting my board cleared up here.
You take a horror from killing it, Justin, but you can just Peter Sylvester it if you want.
That's
mhm.
that's what I do. Okay, so all caught up from that. Should I? And this is the one that I got to do the agility. I might see about moving back down to the witch haunted woods and getting clairvoyance down. You can get those victory points.
did you draw your
Sure.
card from heirloom?
Did
Beautiful.
I did, and it's going to make this
Ooh, yeah, it
much
is.
easier. Yeah. So so for 2, I will move. For second action, I'll move back to the witch haunted woods, and then third action, let's play Uncage the Soul.
Or you play your robes this
Or-
turn, then you could get a free clairvoyance next turn.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Right.
Until the encounter deck wrecks his hand.
I suppose. Well, he's got that
It's a
premonition to do something,
possibility.
maybe. All right, lovely.
Hey, that's me.
That's everyone, right?
Mhm.
Enemies don't do anything this round.
Well, the Dark Young will
Ready.
ready and go to me.
Oh, King in Yellow, I hate you so much right now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna let it kick out my dream diary because I translated it. So
Lovely. Oh, lovely.
So many leather jackets.
okay, is that we're good to go to
Mhm.
Mythos?
Yep.
6 out of 8.
We're at 6 Doom. So I draw the first card, and then so Evil Past goes off to Hora.
Wait,
and I
before
can't
you even
commit it.
resolve the card you just drew?
When the encounter deck runs out of cards, so it just ran out. So Evil Past. So I take 2 horror and I test willpower. I pass that.
Pass.
I can't commit anything to Rotting Remains because I don't have 3 cards with willpower icons. So I'm 1 up. I
There you
pass.
go.
Nice.
All right.
My
And
card.
then, yeah, go ahead.
is-
You might have to click it twice. I'm not sure. Just try once. It should. There you go.
There. Ancient Evils. Okay.
7 Doom.
Ugh. Yeah, Decatur Scott was originally supposed to play Mandy, but the taboo that came out right before,
Mandy's
the
The taboo said no.
taboo
Yeah.
said no.
All right. My card was another witch.
Right. So 1 second, I gotta discard the top 2 cards. Gets rid of a goat spawn and another witch. Sean. There are no diabolical voices, so this is just 3 willpower.
Yeah. Okay. Card from. I'm not. That's fine. I'm 2 up.
3 up.
I'm 3 up. Lovely. Okay. Let's
Okay.
get down to business.
And defeat the young. The dark young, that is.
Well,
Okay,
Ian,
so
do we
we-
want to watch you do your work here?
Sure, let's do it. So I will use my free or additional action to fight this guy, and I'm gonna play an old 1-2 punch.
Pop, pop.
So I'm hitting 6 to 4, which I guess I could commit a leather jacket. Although I'm kind of trying to save icons for a net when it comes time to fight her. No, let's just throw it in. I'll go up by 3. -2. 1 damage. Still the same action. Now we're fighting at +2, so we're at 7 to 4. So up by 3 again. 0.
Nice.
Okay, so he's up to 3 damage. And for my first real action, I will now shoot. Bang bang.
I have a premonition this round, FYI. Is this the turn?
Ooh.
Is this the action for it? Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Premonition.
still got one in my hand for when we need it too.
Yeah, you save yours for clutch moments because mine is going to go away if I don't use
Yeah.
it. So I just get to be
Okay,
flippant about
I'll
it.
draw the token and see what it is. -1. Okay. So yeah, I'll just bang bang. And I'm at 6 to 4, -1. Boom, dead. Victory point.
Phew. I normally don't get to
Um,
score those victory points. This is the first time I think I've ever actually
Yeah.
seen that thing come into play.
get a bounty back on bounty contracts and get a resource. And I still have 2 actions left. Okay. Well,
What are you going to
Bad
do with your
news.
time off?
yeah, the bad news is I don't think Scott can help me get out of here. I could go 1 up, so I can at least try to avoid the tablet effect if I fail, if I commit followed.
Yeah, Ian
That's
is
not bad.
living the dream. He got both Colts out using the
Mhm.
ability.
Yep, that was turn 1.
Pretty
which-
baller.
That's the first time that's ever happened to me.
Immediately bedeviled.
Yes, this is accurate. Good thing
Ian,
Yasmin had analytical mind, because I'd still be dealing with that.
May I suggest drawing a card first to see if you get your detective, and then trying to move?
Sure. I got some actions to spare. Lucky Sig case, huh? So
Next
do
turn, I
need-
can help you get out of there. Probably.
Yeah, maybe I just play out the Sig case? Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, that's my turn.
Scott.
And Tony takes a smoke now.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm just trying to think this through. As far as I'm going to go somewhere and just hoover clues. So
Yep.
I'm probably going to go to Agnes's location. My first action. Second action, I will investigate with a perception, deduction, crack the case. I guess a mag glass for King in Yellow. And I'll add a wild icon.
Is this
2,
perhaps
3.
a premonition moment?
Yeah, I was wondering that. I was about to say.
Yeah. Can you premonition me, Justin?
I
Make
absolutely
sure I'm
can.
not the... Okay.
Okay.
All right, it is out.
Okay.
Pull your token.
Okay. So,
I couldn't let the tentacle happen in this moment.
Yeah, it's definitely happened to me before.
Couldn't in good conscience not say something.
So let's see. Okay, so I get 2 clues off there, and I draw a card from premonition, or what's that card? You know which one I'm talking about.
Analytical mind.
Perception.
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 Yeah. Okay. Okay, and King in Yellow is then discarded.
Woo!
Nice.
So I grab 2 clues off there. Third action.
Scott,
Justin,
I'm planning on trying to evade this witch. So then when she comes back, she'll like that way I can get the horror in 2 different phases and just pop her with that. But then I'm gonna get my clairvoyance down, and I can probably clear this location with that. So if you want to start moving somewhere else,
okay.
unless you want me to, I have like an icon I can throw you. That's about it.
No, I definitely don't need icons. If you think you can handle,
I'm gonna move to whoever needs help for my turn. So I'll.
you know
I'll go.
what, Justin? If you want to evade or do whatever with that witch or whatnot,
I'm
you
almost
wanna head to
positive I'm
witch-
going to take care of the witch for him, so he should have all 3 of his actions.
Okay. If you want to go to Witch Haunted Woods because you are better at handling enemies than I am, and it's gonna spawn you an enemy when you get the clues off of it. Like I'll handle this location, you handle Witch Haunted Woods. Does that make sense?
This one over here. Hold on.
The one in front of Ian.
They're all witch haunted woods. Yeah, you gotta
Oh, sorry.
call them by the subtitle.
Child's Treehouse.
Okay.
In the
Yeah, I can do that. Where is that one connected?
It is connected to all the Witch Haunted Woods. They're all connected as one.
Okay. I can just get over there.
Do you need money, Justin?
I will be
Probably
pulling
wouldn't.
one off. I can pull one off Forbidden Knowledge, and then I'm able to play one spell down with Uncage the Soul, but otherwise I'm at a resource.
I'll do Fortuitous Discovery for 1. There's another one in my discard pile. So I am +1, so I'm 4, 5, 6, 7 to 3, and I'll gain additional clue if I succeed. Fucking hell.
Of course. Nick!
Okay, that's my turn. I was gonna crack the case, but apparently not. All right, I'm done my turn.
Yeah. Let's see here. How many moves is it going to take me to get to Justin's location?
2.
Okay. Yep. So then we'll go 1, 2. Oh wait, hang on. While I'm here,
You have between 3 and 10 resources up.
no. But while I'm here, I'm going to trigger that free triggered ability. Who wants a couple resources? Who could best use it? Probably Justin.
Justin, probably.
That way I could get a second clue thing down, but that's about all I can do with
Oh,
them.
you're not at a witch haunted
Well, I
woods
won't-
though, are you?
He is.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, yep. So I'll pass you 2 resources.
Oh, thank you.
Don't really need them right now. And then second action, move into your location. Oh, hi. Third
hi.
action, I'll shoot. Are you okay if I shoot at that cultist or the witch while it's with you? Otherwise, I could just engage it and take
That's
the
fine.
attack.
You're good.
I'm gonna be able to go as high up as one could possibly hope. So, yep,
You
so-
can mirror it too.
Oh yeah, there we go. Let's mirror it. That's the way to go. That's why it's in this deck.
Mhm.
Okay, so we'll shrivel for third action. We'll mirror the test.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm not going to commit anything, and I'm sorry, Justin. I will commit you cards. Fuck! So you take 2 damage, unfortunately. And I take a horror.
All right, Justin, your go.
I tried.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna just try, and if you guys are there, I'm gonna try and get out of here and move over so that I can keep working on that next location. But I will. Should I bother to pop 1 damage on the witch on my way out?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, save that. Okay. Well, then I will just test for evade, and I am up 2.
Sean.
I'll commit you an unexpected courage. What?
No, that's all.
I'm up 4.
Sweet.
Boom.
Evaded.
Okay. And then we said I can move directly to that other location,
You
right?
can move, right to the child's playhouse or whatever. Child's treehouse.
Yeah, the karma from all the elder signs during the prologue. We're feeling it now.
Okay, so moving over is 2, and then I'm going to get my get set up to then do a bunch of the investigating next time. So I will play Cage the Soul and use my robes to then pop down Clairvoyance.
And then draw a card off
Right.
of Heirloom.
Yep.
Oh my god, the spell engine is actually up and operating. I've never seen it before.
Finally seen it happen after how many years?
The spell engine will be completely operational when your friends arrive. All right. That's everyone.
Everyone.
Yep.
So this witch readies. Sean, you're okay taking?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Surely I can't draw another tentacle while I try to dispatch her. Surely.
Surely.
Okay?
Right.
Okay.
Done. And we advance.
All right.
Need to play next to the agenda deck. Okay. So, discard all but the last 5 cards from the encounter deck. The investigator with the most cards in his or her play area must draw the topmost witch enemy.
I'm
I
at
forgot
5.
about that.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is
4. I have 4 in my play area.
I'm at 5.
Morton, we appear to be stable. Not going to jinx it, but we're doing okay.
yeah, there we go. Okay, and so with the most cards in their play area, Ian, you have 4.
I'm at
I
5.
have 3. Teresa's at 5. Agnes is at 5.
Rang it.
Sean,
Rang it.
yeah. Topmost witch enemy is
Please be an initiate. Or an acolyte. No, wait, who's the one with the wild hair and the bigger damage?
the Priestess of the Coven.
Priest.
It's not the great one.
Of course you would. Oh, and she's like super souped up right now too, isn't she?
And that drops us back down to 0 doom. And
+2/+2 currently. Just double check how many witches we have in the discard pile real quick. But whatever, it won't matter until Mythos is done. We're probably going to run out of cards anyway. So
you have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're on our final doom clock of 12, and we need a lot more clues. We need 9 more clues.
I'm throwing a bounty on that priestess just in case I need to help.
Sure.
My card is Demonic Piping.
Really?
Surges into. Oh. Diabolic
Oh
Voices.
boy.
Ooh, that could empty
There's
your
probably
hand.
quite a few.
Yeah. And I have nothing to commit to it. Wow.
Are we at the same location?
We are.
I'll commit a rosary and try to save you a card.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's two
I will-
diabolic voices in there.
I'll add a wild to it.
Cool.
Oh!
Oh,
Clutch. And that gives me a +1. So yeah, I pass
Woof.
flyingly.
Woof.
my encounter card is racked. Okay. Get racked.
Really wrecked, son.
Oh, I'm
Easy
happy not to see
I
that.
Oh
The
no!
whole
Rotting
rotting remains.
Whatever shall I do?
Yeah, and I'm up too. I'm just gonna test it as is.
So, horror.
Okay.
On Peter. John. Oh.
Wah, wah.
Ancient Weevils.
Can't do anything about it this round.
Okay.
So fun fact I learned, the last card you draw while it's resolving, because the reshuffling is a force, the last card you actually draw stays in the discard pile.
Is that a general rule, or is that for this scenario because things are weird?
General rule. It's the weirdest rule that, yeah.
Well, that's
It's in limbo.
something at least when Ancient Evils is your last card.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Morton,
we did
dinner-
reshuffle. So this priestess is now back to printed stats.
Yes. That is correct.
Lovely.
Retro Daniel. Nick looks dead inside. Are things going okay? All right.
Although when encounter deck runs out of cards, it does attack you for 2.
Oh, yeah. Gross.
Sure does.
It giveth and taketh away.
Ian, you need help getting out of there?
Does that exhaust
probably,
her?
yeah.
No.
Because it's not during
'Cause
the
she does
enemy
not-
phase.
Oh, and she attacks me, too.
Each at our
Each-
location?
Oh, you're there as
Ooh,
well.
yeah, well, that was the combo the deck was going for.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Do I need help? Probably, yeah.
I can commit you 2 icons.
Okay, so let's see. A -1 for racked, and then so I'll be up by 1.
I have a premonition this round, by the way, for whatever test we want it on.
This one's probably a good one.
Yeah, because I can see myself flailing trying to get out of here.
Sure, I'm fine
Get
with
out
that.
of there.
Premonition,
Premit.
and we see +1. How about that? So
I guess
I'll be at 2. Yes, I don't even need an icon, right? Yep.
If I'm giving you one, you don't need one?
No, you don't, because I'm at 2 intellect. This will put me at 3 to 3 exactly. So yep.
Back.
Beauty.
So I will move.
Well,
the
hang on.
question is-
If he chucks you that icon, you could draw off of Lucky Cigarette Case. Is that attractive?
Oh, yeah. And then I would get my...
No, because I would be at +1 up, so I wouldn't get the sig case.
I can send you 2.
Oh, well, it depends on if it helps you or not to do it. Okay, yeah, sure.
It draws a card, and it gets me fortuitous discovery back.
Okay, so I'm up by 2, so I'll proc sig case. This gets me a counterpunch. Sure, take that. Let's see. Where do I want to move? What do we need to do right now? I could help with these clues down here, maybe, or just be around Justin.
Here's where you can help with clues if you want to, because you're investigating with your
Yeah.
fist.
Do we need those? How many clues do we need? We need 12. Okay, so
Yeah.
we probably will need those clues, right? Okay. Yep. So I'll move there, and just start peeling.
Sean, are you going to be okay with your...
5 to 2.
I mean, I think so.
1 clue. Do it again. -4. That says no. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Sean, you want to go?
Sure. Let's probably dispatch that priestess of the oven first.
Mhm.
She's got retaliate too, so you probably want to.
Yeah. So I'll go up
Hear
on this
that.
one. The first action, I'll shrivel her. I'll commit rosary.
Want to mirror it.
Well, I'm 4 up, so I can't really do any better than that.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to punch her for the last one, and we'll mirror that one. Yeah. All right, 4 up.
Woo! Nice.
Whoop, that's damage. God, do I want to punch her? Not with retaliate.
you have to ask
That
yourself.
changes things because I have live and learn, so I was gonna like punch, miss, and then punch better.
Okay.
But retaliate changes that plan. So I guess we'll just shrivel again, and we'll mirror this one. Last shriveling charge. Oh, I'm glad I played down that Azure Flame earlier. Go me. Yeah. All right, so we'll mirror. Not that I can commit much. Oh well. I can commit my live and learn, which makes the difference. Lovely.
Hi, Nick.
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
So terrible.
Sound like you're talking through a tin radio, but you know.
It's my Bluetooth headset. My PC isn't set up yet.
As it wouldn't be. All right, and then last action is your flame. Her, so I'm 3 up.
Oh.
All right. Well, no retaliate, and you know it's Azure
No
Flame, so
fail.
the tentacle doesn't do anything. So there's that. Then last action,
Violin.
Someone in chat suggested shuffling the chaos bag after each tentacle, so that's what I'm going to be doing.
Don't do that.
That's what I'm doing.
You know, actually, Nick, you jump on the call and Sean drew a tentacle.
This is.
You only had the one last night that I remember, so you gotta make up for that.
Exactly right. All right, that's
What
me.
scenario are you guys on?
Cool, first one.
Still witching hour.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Come on.
It took us a really long time to get out of everyone being on their own.
And also technical issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
We had like 20 minutes of OBS.
I think we
just
lost.
failing us.
Oh, fun.
But we seem to be all right now. All right, is that everyone?
Good.
No.
I still have to
So do
go.
I.
Justin.
I'm just investigating, trying to clear this location. So I'll do that. So let's do a clairvoyance 1 to go up 4. Okay, so 2, and then much as it's a little bit of a waste, I just can't investigate otherwise. So I'll do it again.
I think it's still fine.
Oh well, hey, there you go. It works. So that is clear, and then that spawns an enemy somehow, right?
Oh shit.
Topmost.
Oh, it's the one I
Ooh.
just
Yeah,
killed. We
it's
definitely
that
should have
one.
had you go first. Whoopsie.
Yeah.
The burning question on my mind is: did you guys discuss a plan for Fate of All Fools?
We did not.
It's not in this scenario. We don't have to do it for this one.
I will throw a bounty on that priestess so I can potentially help you.
Just trying to move my clues here.
Retro Daniel in chat says that I look dead inside. Ian looks dead inside. Are they not doing well? Well, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always dead inside.
All right.
So
Hashtag 2020 things.
does this priestess have any of the extra stuff right now?
Retaliate.
Nothing.
But no stat
Right.
boost.
So she's
As printed.
okay. So if I hit her with
You get one more cup.
hit
of
her with
coffee, I'll be
spectral
right back.
razor. So if I hit her with spectral razor and then my forbidden knowledge, I can just get rid of her before she actually.
Razor does 3 damage, so you can just pop her.
So that'll be one shot. Yeah.
I think that's what I gotta do because it's gonna be real bad
Yep.
otherwise.
Did you grab all 3
All right.
cards?
Did
How?
I had? Do I get to pull extra with clairvoyance?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, clairvoyance is 2.
So So then for the last one, I will do Spectral Razor. I will exhaust the robe, so it only costs me 1. And let's see, I am up 3.
And you get a card from Heirloom. Oh my gosh.
That's after.
I know, but it's the dream. It's the dream.
I'm up 3, but she has Retaliate. I think I probably better throw this scroll in there to be up 4.
Wait, it adds your attack.
It adds instead of substitute.
Yeah, so you're attacking at a 7.
Okay, so I'm up 5.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, so she did. I get a card. And that is me.
All right. I am going to play a Fortuitous Discovery. Investigating here at super high. Let's see. I'm +1, so 4, 7 to 3. All right, and I get both clues because Fortuitous Discovery is bonkers good.
Okay, so there's only one VP location left we need to clear.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
Justin killed the witch. I grabbed clues.
Nice.
I still have.
How'd you kill the
more.
witch?
Spectral Razor.
Oh yeah, you did. Did you draw a fucking card off of it?
With that heirloom.
Wait, yeah. Okay, I was like, I did off the heirloom.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm just vicarious joy here. Upkeep?
Actually,
The heirloom has now paid for it. The heirloom has now paid for itself in card draw.
Right.
I'm gonna move here,
According to the click economy.
and then I'm gonna play a fingerprint for 4.
Okay.
I'm not taking a resource off Milan from getting that one over there.
Oh, hey, Nick's on camera. Hey, Nick. I only just saw that.
Hello.
Okay, now it is refresh.
Okay.
So I take
any enemies,
I take a wallop.
and that's it for enemies. The tower.
God,
That's
you're
okay.
you're just waffling back and forth between the tower and the king in yellow, and just like, fuck, stop.
Okay, so we were at. Did someone add Doom already?
How many gators are delving today?
Nope,
is asked
I
in
did
the
not.
chat, which to me is one of the biggest things that's kind of like evolved in the game. Like delve was always a thing I included, probably even into Carcosa, but like no one packed a single delve in this team. We feel like
we didn't even talk about it. Like
No.
that's how far it's fallen from.
Well,
our
I
thoughts.
think campaigns have just gotten around to actually giving us decent amounts of VP.
Yeah, you have to have delve and Dunwich, otherwise you're just sad all the time.
Exactly right. All right, Mythos.
Ian, here you go. I already drew an evil
What
path.
did you draw? Oh, that thing again. Okay. My card is initiate. Okay. Sure.
I discard the top 2 cards for you.
Oh no, Coven initiate. Please
Justin?
don't.
Piper.
Are we at the same
Piper comes
location?
out.
Are we at the same location? No.
No.
Yeah.
Do you have a word, Justin? No.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Was he hopping out?
Uh-oh.
More VP, baby. More VP.
Who has the least remaining sanity?
I have 4.
Who has what?
5 left.
I have 5 left.
Sean has. Yeah, it's you, Ian.
Now it's just a question of how many bounties I want to put on him.
I would say all 3, honestly.
At least 2.
All of
That
them.
puts me 2 up. I'll go like that. Wait, he has 7 health? Okay, I'll put them all.
Yeah, do all of them. Mhm.
How much health that freaking thing has. Okay.
Insane.
It's gonna take all my freaking bullets to kill this guy. Oh well. He doesn't have
The VP.
retaliate. He does have retaliate. Motherfucker.
Yep, he does.
Jesus Christ.
He's a problem. He's a problem.
He's a problem.
I'm glad I showed up just in time for that.
Search.
What was that?
I had search.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark Young.
Jeez,
For goat
just
spawn.
all the enemies this
Ooh,
game.
Here's enemy time.
Sean.
Just not another enemy, please. Okay, that's just as bad. We'll test of will that. I'll commit my other test of will to it to make 3 up. Cool.
You did it.
Lovely.
Okay. Anyone care if I go first? No?
Go for it.
I don't.
Go for it.
None at all.
Next Nick. Okay. I will investigate because I only have 2 resources there, and there's 1 clue. So 6 to 2. -1. I grab the clue. I gain a resource off of Milan. I will crack the case for a lowly 2, which sucks. However, that now, as my second action, allows me to play out the tower for 4. And third action, God, where do I want to go? I guess I'll go to these Arkham Woods here. That's the easiest one for me to get clues. Currently, yeah. And the other ones are easier for you guys to get clues. So that is my turn. So we can go ahead. We are at 10 of 12. So we need 2 clues, and then we can start giving Annette the old 1-2 punch.
The old heave-ho.
The old
Should I go and see how far I get? If
I think you should just start wailing on the piper, yeah.
So,
So anyway, I started blasting.
laying down the piper. Okay, so first I will.
And you can only put 3 on him, as per bounty contracts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, okay, that's right. So first I'll use my additional fight action to fight him. I'll spend my last bullet on this gun.
Hey, instead of
Yeah.
moving here, do you want me to move in with you so I can give you a wild icon at some point?
Sure, that'll probably be helpful. So I'm at 8 to 5. 2. Let's see.
If you commit anything at any point, I can give you a single wild icon on something. You just do with it as you will.
Question before we get too far into this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a ton to commit, but I could potentially get to your location, few icons at least. Right? How many? God, it's the one that traps you there too, though. No, that's not the one that traps you.
No, that's
Am I connected?
I'm gonna commit watch this to go up by 1. And I'm gonna gamble it all. I'm gonna put down 3.
All right. Do you want me to icon that?
I'm up by 4, so save it for one that I can't commit to, I think. Up by oh wait, but this is the racked
Yeah,
one,
so you're -1 on racked.
Yes, okay, so maybe
Yeah, do it.
wait, you can give me 1 icon, you said? Or 2?
I can add a wild to something you committed.
Oh,
So you're
I committed. Okay, yeah, let's do it on this one then, so that I'm up by 4. Okay,
Scott, are you playing?
so I don't get the watch this resources, but oh well. So that's
Scott, are you Min? Oh, I thought you were going Mandy.
No, Taboo broke Mandy's legs.
Oh,
So I took
Two
Survivor
damage.
Mandy.
okay.
Fair.
First real action, we'll shoot this gun. We're up by 3. I'll throw in this counter punch to go up by 4.
Oh, what in the
damn.
what? No, this.
2 horror. So any
Uh-oh.
hits now will kill me is the problem.
We need to exhaust
That is a
him
problem.
before you start swinging again. Then.
Yeah. Damn. Freaking autofill. I'm shuffling that back. Shuffle.
Clearly, that's worked so far.
Yeah.
I showed up at the right time. It sounds like.
So I'm gonna just take out this initiate then. I'll use Monster Slayer so I don't have to use a bullet.
Do you mean 1-2 punch?
Oh yeah, sorry, not 1-2 punch. I mean Monster Slayer.
So Ian, just throw this out there. Do you want to hold on to Monster Slayer so we can evade the Piper? Unless, Sean, can you come over and tank the Piper?
I could potentially.
Oh, but you have a Covenant Initiate too.
Yeah, that's my only thing is I gotta kill the Covenant Initiate, move, and then I've got 1 action left to do something.
Okay, wait. So there's a problem here.
Oh boy.
Because when the enemy phase ends, this guy attacks each investigator it's not engaged with at its location, regardless of whether it's ready or exhausted.
Oh my god! Ah!
He's a bitch.
That tentacle was it.
Yeah, so if I'm still here, I'm dead.
But
So
where else would you be?
Elusive.
Yeah. The only way is if someone engages and drags him away, but then they're gonna take a ton of horror.
Retro Daniel, no, this was in no way planned. We assumed we were gonna get it, but we assumed that not every other goddamn token was gonna be a tentacle.
I'm sorry, should I leave? I feel like I should leave.
Yeah, fucking get out! Jesus, Nick.
Auto failing on this was not great.
We don't have any other way to just pump enough damage in it with how many turns we have left.
If someone else thinks they can do it, but
I can probably get 2 damage on it, but I run the risk of missing. Though if I do damage to you, you're not that upset about it.
Yeah. Like, I can try to evade him, but then I have an action to move. I'd take a horror from the Covenant Initiate as an attack of opportunity, and then it would kill me anyway.
Okay. I could hang on. I could take an attack of opportunity to move once and then fight twice, and just.
You have to move twice, Sean, to get to us.
How the fuck do I have to move twice? What's wrong with this map?
Because you're not in Arkham Woods. You're in Witch Haunted Woods.
Oh, fuck this map.
I think the only other option is just for me to try to keep fighting him, and we try to kill him this turn. And I run the risk of dying to retaliate, but I'm going to die anyway. Because the only option is I try to evade and move, but then the Covenant Initiate kills me. So
I think
go down swinging.
You go 4 up as best you can.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and shoot again. Bang bang. I'm up by. What did I? I took
you took one
off him. Yeah, I meant it.
For you.
So that was from this gun is supposed to be. So I'm up by 3. So I might as well commit my leather jacket at this point. Don't think I need that. We're gonna play it. So I'm up by
1 sec.
Okay, up by 4. Okay. 0. Okay.
Just fight him.
Like, I could 1-2 punch, but the odds aren't great because I'd be. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. So, can someone do 1 final damage to him?
How can I get over? I was gonna say, or can I get over there? And
oh yeah,
yes, you can.
Yeah, you can go over and just Forbidden Knowledge his ass.
Oh yeah, Forbidden Knowledge. Okay, so yeah, let's just play it safe here.
Oh God in heaven!
And take my last bullet from my gun. Up by 3. I'll commit Monster Slayer to go up by 4. Oh God, palms are sweaty, knees are weak.
Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
I can't press this button. Okay.
Go do it.
No! I quit Arkham Horror.
So I'm gonna go. I showed up just in time.
It's been great. Get the fuck out.
The funny thing is, I'm not actually watching the stream. I'm just watching the cameras.
Okay, so this guy's here. Ian, you're dead. All right, insane. Okay. I'm gonna need some help because I have enemies on me, and I have taken my turn. So, Agnes, you want to see what you can do coming over? Oh God, you're
because now like I have a goat spawn still, and I think I'm 2 away.
oh.
2 locations, right?
I think you're 1 away.
Away. Because I'm over down here.
You're right across from us.
2 autofails.
Oh wait, no, Patrice, you are 1 away. Sorry.
I was up by 4 on every test. Like, there's literally nothing else I could have done differently.
Sean, I'm mistaken, Sean.
If Patrice is 1 away, can Patrice get in there and do anything first? Because I've just got like 1 extra damage to pop, and that's it.
I don't think I am 1 away.
You are actually. Sorry, I was mistaken. You are
okay.
1 away because you're at this. They are all the Witch Haunted Woods are connected to all the Arkham Woods, but it's just the Arkham Woods that aren't all connected to each other.
Oh, and apparently MJ just started watching when that happened, so I just
It all makes sense.
Thanks, MJ.
fucking
Thanks
quit.
for this game.
Quit
I
Arkham
dropped
Horror.
my-
We're
dropped
now
my
Marvel
clue on this
Busters.
location.
Let's go play Marvel.
No.
Okay, let's get on the road. We're 2 hours in, and we aren't even done the first scenario.
Yeah.
Right? Pick
Okay.
up the pace. Ian quit early. Come on, guys.
I did my part.
There was so
Yeah.
much. There was so much strategy in this god awful scenario. All right. What am I doing? Am I gonna get in there and try to hit it? Okay, then that's what I'll do. First action.
Well, you have your. Yeah, you can probably coven your.
How much
Oh, yeah.
damage do I need to do to the Piper?
Agnes, are you going to be able to do 1?
If I'm 1 location away, I can just move in, and then it'll. I can trigger it at that point, right? The attack opportunity I take, I can put on the Piper.
So you would take the attack of opportunity beforehand.
Yeah.
But Goat Spawn is doing damage, so you might have to evade him, move in, and then like Forbidden Knowledge.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I have basically 2 evade chances then. So as long as I hit 1 of those, then yes, I can get in there.
Why don't you do that first?
Yeah.
You want me to do that first?
Yeah.
Right. So I will. Let's see. If I'm evading, I'm up 2, I think. 2. I don't have anything I can throw at that, so I'm just up 2. There we go.
All right. You are successful, sir.
Okay. So then he's evaded. All right. So then for second action, I'll move in there.
Yep. You're in there?
What's this floating Covenant Initiate? Is that exhausted as well?
She's engaged with me, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose Justin? Yes, we did.
Apparently so.
Okay. Piper is also engaged with me.
Oh, Piper's not exhausted. Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah. You know, in retrospect, we should have evaded him first.
Yep.
And then have me
Yeah,
go on my turn.
Let's not underestimate Retaliate again this campaign.
That.
Because that was some bullshit.
Yeah, never underestimate the ability of the autofail to appear.
It knows. It fucking knows.
I mean, the odds of you guys coming across the Piper in the future scenario are pretty low, I think.
Ideally.
Like, this is I mean, there's a couple times, but I mean, with the way that Sean's planning his deck, I don't think whatever the treachery is called, I don't think that's as big of an issue in future scenarios.
Demonic piping.
Demonic piping, yeah.
Okay. Are we to me?
No, Justin
Okay.
out, but he hadn't finished his turn. So second action was to move. I'm just going to play for him. Forbidden Knowledge to put a horror on Agnes and a resource, which does
You
1.
should let Ian play for him, but...
Ian did is 22%.
22%.
And then, you know what? The last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use this clairvoyance, I think.
Sure.
So are we gonna? Do we have to clue now, Ian? Can you check on? Like, do we clue away Annette now? Because I don't think we can kill her.
I think our damage output has gone down significantly now.
Basically, what's going to change is if we do that, then we're going to get the win question mark ending instead of the win-win ending. So it depends on how much you care about that or not.
Oh, really? That
Even
makes
if we-
the difference.
Yep, because we need to get the right components.
Apparently, it just killed everything on my
Okay,
internet.
well let's just work towards the goal. So
Yep.
We'll do clairvoyance. That's 5. So
You
it
guys hear me
uses fist instead of the skill indicated by the investigation attempt. So does clairvoyance override that? It doesn't.
You guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay.
I could.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
You know what? We're gonna use the old read the signs. Is Justin back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Justin.
Whatever you're doing, I'm good.
Okay.
Because I got to reset my cameras and everything, so you can finish the turn for me. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna bounce, guys. Good luck finishing this scenario, sans Ian. And I'll see if I can hop in some point later on today.
Okay.
All right, see you then.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
Yep. Oh, there it is. We don't fucking need it.
Yeah. Elder sign on that one. You draw a card because of read the signs. And we grab 2 clues. For Justin. Okay. Patrice.
Okay, so I need to do 2 damage to the guy.
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm just going to move and take the attack of opportunity, so I have 2 shots at it.
Okay. Just fire at will. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
you can engage with me, but I can add an icon to something you commit.
Okay. So I'll fire as your flame. We'll mirror this one.
Good idea. -1.
Perfect.
So he's a 5.
Cool. So I need 1 icon if you got it.
I have nothing.
All right.
But I bet you. Okay. We're throwing away his scroll of prophecies. There you go.
Oh.
Sorry, Justin.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Yep. So then that hits for 2 damage.
Piper is dead.
Deed. Fucking A.
Yep.
Then I guess I'll fire as your flame at my initiate here. Yeah.
Oh, can you fire at mine? Oh wait, no. What does it do? Horror? You're higher than me. Go ahead, kill yours.
Okay.
I can take it on Milan.
Okay. 3 up, by the way. Yep. So that's dead. Okay.
So enemy phase. Covenant initiated attacks me. That's it. This goat spawn readies, and then we are into the upkeep phase. Cryptic writings. You can screw right off. What are we at for clues? We're at 11. Okay. So Doom. I draw my encounter card.
We're at 3 of 12.
Yeah. Justin, your encounter card is Bedeviled.
Okay.
And Sean.
I draw Dissonant Voices, which I think I'm gonna let that.
Yeah, we don't really have anything to play or do. Okay. So if someone gets one more clue, we can flip.
Okay.
You
want me to go first and get that initiate off you?
Yeah, the only issue is this location does it with fists.
Oh yeah.
But I can always go here and do it.
I got a prophesy I can chuck someone. And it's at 2 icons, 3 if you're at my location.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we can do that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, if you want to take away my coven, initiate. That'd be good.
Okay. Action 1, I'll engage.
Okay.
Action 2, I'll flame. It Spectral Razor to be 4 up. Cool. Dead.
Okay.
What do I do? Get a resource? Are we moving somewhere new? What's happening?
Let's see. You're investigating it the same as I am.
Oh, that's
actually.
true. Maybe I'll just do that.
Yeah. So why don't you do that, and I'll give you the icon.
Yep. So I'll throw in Prophesy. That's gonna put me at 2 up. I'll throw in Ward to put me at 3 up, and then your icon
Prophesy
gives me
2.
4.
Prophesy has 2 wild.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts you. If I give it to you, that alone gives you 3 up. Do you want to go 4 with your ward?
I mean, I might
guess.
as well, unless
Yeah.
someone else wants this icon for something.
Nope. 4 up.
4 up. That clue is mine.
All right. Shall we advance? Because I think we have to go the clue route, right?
Probably.
With the net.
Do we want to advance now and bring a net out? Isn't she gonna hunt and like bring more witches out, or should we wait till like all 3 of us have turns?
Sure. Let's do that. We'll wait one.
Because we do have to with Ian gone. We need to clue.
I mean,
It
unless
depends on if you can get enough damage on her.
16
Yeah, I'm spent on all my charges. Like, Justin doesn't have a shriveling out yet. I feel like we need to wait a turn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Very unfortunately. But
okay.
okay.
Go ahead.
In that case, this goat spawn is going to come and attack somebody.
I can take.
Do we? Okay. In that case, I'm just going to draw cards. Yeah, I'm just going to draw cards because I can't really do anything, and can't play any. I have dissonant voices, so I'm literally going to draw 3 just so I'm ready. Self-destructive. I'm ready to go on investigating, and that's that.
All right. Over to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start with drawing 2 cards. I think because I gotta try and get something else out on this board.
I would say your last action, you probably want to put out your Rite of Seeking. Oh!
Yep. Ooh, that changed it a little.
Does that actually change it?
Because how much damage does Annette? How many?
16.
16.
So that's like 8 worth of damage with shriveling. That's about half. Plus some damage from Agnes. And then it depends on what Patrice could put out.
Yeah.
I'm due to draw. I think I still have at least 2 damage spells sitting in my deck.
Okay. Well, why don't you get your shriveling out and ready? And maybe this might actually happen.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, at least then we have options, right? So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
all right. So for 2, let's get this shriveling out for. And draw a card.
Okay.
You could still get Rite of Seeking out, but you'd go
Yeah.
without clairvoyance.
Right. Probably want to have that at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 1 was draw the card. 2 was get shriveling out. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, should I test Bedeviled?
Oh wait, you drew shriveling, then you played shriveling, and now you drew a card.
Mm-hmm.
No, I drew the
a
card
off
off
the
of
heirloom.
Oh, right.
the
Okay.
heirloom.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
rid
you
of
might
the
as well
devil.
get.
Yep. So for. Yep. All right. I am 2 up on that.
That's fine for now.
That's fine. Yeah.
Save your. Oh, well.
Unless it's not.
Yeah. I mean, like, save the willpower icons for
Yep.
like
Fighting.
QQs. Yeah.
All right. That's
Okay,
me.
Hunter enemy goat spawn comes up, Sean. Hits you for damage. You said you're okay taking that?
Yeah, well, I mean, the least worst option for it, I suppose.
Okay, be
I-
right back.
We only had 11 clues. I thought we needed one more. We already got one.
I didn't
What do
pull
we
the
need?
one when I successfully investigated.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought we got what we needed.
All right, cool.
Okay. So that goes away. That goes away. We are at 4 of 8 Doom. Centuries of Secrets.
So this could take your Milan. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this at it. So that's 1, 2. I'll add mine to it. So that's 7. 7 to 5.
Are we at the same location?
We are.
I could throw you something if it's worth it.
It would get me to 4 up because I'll use my ability on your card too.
Okay. Yep. So I'll try to read the signs.
Okay. +1. Okay. And I draw a card off of Analytical Mind. And Justin, your encounter card.
Did you draw your token?
Yeah, I did. It was a +1.
Oh, okay.
All right, Centuries of Secrets.
Gross.
Damn.
Oof.
That one you might want to pump. I can give you one icon as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I can throw. So worth throwing Uncage the Soul at, or save that for something else out. I can also I can throw Fearless at it at least.
It helps your. Oh, you know what? You're Fearless. I can add an icon to it, so that would be 2.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to throw.
And I can give you a Eureka as well to knock the -3 out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right. Justin, you also get to search the top 3 cards of your deck and take a card into your hand.
Cool.
Solid.
No, not Ian.
Hit me.
Sean.
Oh boy. I've got deny in my hand. This is fine. 2 up. Ooh. Okay.
That is so good.
Okay. I dig.
Right. While you figure that out, you want me to advance us? Yeah.
Sure. Well, yeah, probably. I mean, now I've got another enemy, and I still don't have damage out, so I'm on my heels at the moment.
Yeah, I think we need to go for question mark.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think we can.
Yeah, works for me.
We may shuffle all but one. Okay. All right, like, are we going for question mark now? I just want to make sure I'm not making the decision for all of us.
Well, if we can get a hold of the fucking enemies on this board at some point,
yeah,
I think our intended resolution is possible. It's just a matter of how long we're going to take to actually get to it. Okay, is question mark literally just story implication?
The investigators win the campaign.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just not like a clean win.
For how hard we got fucked in this scenario, I'm okay with that. But I have
an active
standards,
desperation, so I have 2 damage that I can do.
Yep, then I think we're going for question mark.
Okay, I will advance us. So all our clues go away. The circle shows up. And this is the worst location ever because it stays crooked when you.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no, it doesn't. No.
Oh, hey, look at that! They fixed that. That's cool.
Okay. From the lead investigator response says I net Mason. And
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
What did those mean?
Which
So we're
one?
going to evade her somehow.
The brain. The
Huh?
brain. What does the brain mean?
It's like taking damage. It's like a type of damage.
What's Justin? What's your odds of evading her?
Odds of evading her? I am
Yeah.
with Peter. I am even with her, and I
It does damage.
I have a lucky that would help, and that's it.
Okay. Do you want to go first and move in and evade, and then I can go in and start chomping clues?
Doesn't have alert at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because if you, yeah,
I can
and then
do
you could
that.
get
Do I
rid of
need
beat
to- assuming
What's that?
assuming it all works. Yes, I am on board. So,
Oh wait,
all right. So
How
I'm
did
moving
we-
in for.
how do we get there?
Any of the witch haunted woods connect to it.
Oh, okay. So it's 2 to move in.
Yep.
Same thought. Then still have me move in and try that.
I think so. Yeah.
Oof.
All right. Well then, 1, 2. And then try and evade at even, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Essentially +2, but yeah. Okay. That's well. She only does 1 and 1.
Then we shuffle. Somebody want to shuffle that bag?
Yeah, for all the
I will-
fucking good it's been doing us.
Okay.
That has not helped.
You want me to stay here
Right.
so you can add a wild to something that you're doing?
What's that?
Sean, do you want me to stay where I am so like you go first so I can add a question mark icon to something? A wild.
Sure.
Want to evade the goat spawn?
I think
I
so.
don't know.
Because then I just want to get
So
to where
we're-
you guys are at, I think.
So we're not trying to pump damage on her, right?
Mhm.
Correct.
Correct. Currently, yeah.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I just wanted to figure out if I should have done the forbidden knowledge there, or if there before I moved, if there was somewhere to pop it.
Yeah, so I'll try to evade this goat spawn. Scott, if you do.
Okay, so super quick.
Mhm.
We have shriveling.
Mhm.
You have an azure flame,
Mhm.
Sean.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I have an act of desperation, which in my deck I have another resourceful.
Yeah, plus some damage from Agnes potentially. I think it's
It's in sight. It's
doable.
just a matter of whether that fucking token decides to let
Yeah.
us play the game.
Do we want to go for damage?
I'd say we can take a shot.
Okay.
Or 8.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just got to get the bedeviled off of Justin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So first action, I'll evade. I'm gonna commit ward. Probably commit deny too, because I really want to get this up. So with your with Min's bonus, that puts me at 3 up to evade.
Whew.
Fuck. Damn it! We are having to claw for our position
Yeah.
in this goddamn
Yeah.
scenario.
This is the hardest I remember us ever
Yeah,
working.
This is the hardest
First
this scenario has
Iron
ever
Man.
been.
Yeah.
Ever. And of course it would be now. Second action, I'll play down shriveling. Or Azure
Azure.
Flame, rather.
Third, you're going to move to Witch Haunted Woods?
Yep.
I will move into the circle. If I use my act of desperation on my fingerprint kit, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to investigate with my fingerprint kit instead of act of desperation it yet, just in case we have to switch gears super fast.
That seems completely reasonable.
Is there any? Then how are we going to get the bedeviled off me?
I should be able to use one of my
like-
actions.
Okay.
Okay.
Next turn, that is.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
So I will do that. What's the shroud? 3? So 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll put a deduction in as well.
You need
Actually, no.
icon, Scott. I have.
No, I'm 4 up little fingerprint kit 4 up. Okay. So I get a resource from Milan and 2 clues. Okay. Okay. That's it.
All right.
So she has text. Discard the top 3 cards in the encounter deck. Spawn each witch enemy discarded with this effect at her location. If there's no witches discarded that way, you ready her.
Hey, sorry. Before we do that, because we had talked about moving to damaging her,
Yep.
would have done the forbidden knowledge. Are we cool if I do that, or?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I
One
did.
damage.
She did not get a witch, so she readies, but she's already ready. She hits you for 1 and 1, and so you can also ping her again. Yes.
Her.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. 14
That's why I
damage to
wanted to
go.
make sure I did that for each phase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I split that damage? Can I put 1 on the robes? They both have to come to me.
Nope, they can be
Oh,
split.
you can split.
Timbleton
damage,
asks what difficulty we're playing on. It's the normal difficulty where there's 2 tokens in the bag and one of them is a tentacle.
Yes, this is accurate.
An Elder Sign and a tentacle.
It's a custom difficulty. We're playtesting it live here on Iron Man. That's just how we roll.
All right, everyone refresh. This guy readies. We put a Doom. And she is a witch, right?
Yep. Annette is a witch.
Yeah, okay.
It's the witch.
All right, we're at 6 Doom of 12. Bedeviled. Okay. Justin.
Yeah. It's not like, can somebody pull a damage and put it on my
Yes.
robes? It's not letting me do that. Thank you.
That is totally fine.
Good with that
Oh
one?
yeah, that's...
Wasn't sure where we were with the deck.
Well, I mean, if you ward it, that stops you from taking 2 horror. That's going to happen in a couple turns, but ward would also allow you to ping Annette.
True? Oops, all tentacles.
I think maybe...
I mean,
I
I think
that's probably
we
worth
get
it.
that extra damage out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in blitz mode right
We just
now.
gotta get that damage.
We gotta go hard.
All right, I'm gonna ward that. And let's pop 1 more on her. That extra phase in. Why not?
If anyone can squeeze the damage
Ward's
out,
a
it's
spell, so
Agnes.
use your robes and your heirloom.
Thank you.
It's happening! Oh, yeah! 2 more damage. We're gonna fucking do this. We're gonna fucking do this.
Spectral Razor's good.
So take a... Yeah, okay, I got the 3. So, and that's at 3? Sean, why don't you go first and group
Let's
up with
get my Mythos card here first. Racked. I'm gonna test to will that.
Get racked.
Get racked. A question on how this works. If I test of will, miss the test of will test, and then live and learn, do I still get to cancel the when revealed? Or
Yes.
has the revelation already fired and thus it's in my threat area?
No. You get to test again.
Okay, lovely. So I'm just going to test of will at 2 up. Excellent.
Boom.
Practice. Yep.
All right, Sean. Now, do we want to try to evade Annette first? Probably not, hey?
We could.
It would have to be...
I could move in, engage, and evade her, and I've got live and learn, so I've got 2 shots at it. But I don't know if that's worth it more than me moving in and just doing damage.
Because at the beginning of the enemy phase, if she doesn't draw another witch, she readies anyways. It's just we're turning off Retaliate.
Right.
Which is probably... We probably want to turn off Retaliate, I think.
If we've learned
Retaliate's
anything
not
in
a
this
big deal,
scenario,
right?
one would think we've learned that. Yeah, so is that worth it for me to do
Yeah.
that then?
Well,
Yeah,
we
bro.
still have to get the bedeviled off of Justin as well.
Hmm.
Someone needs to do that.
Well, if she's evaded, that's just an action.
Oh yeah, it was an evaded witch.
Oh, true. True.
All right, so we'll give it a shot. So I'll move in.
Okay. Gotcha.
Where am I at? Okay. I'll engage Annette. And I will evade Annette. She does not have alert, right?
Correct.
Okay, then my
Nope.
calculations are fine. So I'm 2 down on this first attempt.
Okay. -1.
So discards the
down.
top 3.
Okay.
I'll play
That's actually absolutely okay because then there's less chance of her getting a maybe.
which.
Yeah.
Yes, then I'll live and learn. Even. I'll commit unexpected courage to be 2
Well,
up,
And I'll give you an icon for 3.
3 up.
Yeah.
All right, she's
There we
available.
go.
Okay. So why don't you let me go first? I will take care of your bedeviled.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will take
Thank you.
care of my bedeviled, I think. I don't know if I care. Like we're not going clues now, right? That's
Right.
Doesn't seem like it, no.
okay. So second action, I'm gonna play prep sketches.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 3.
Get icon.
Get some icons.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, that looks good.
Third action, act of desperation, my fingerprint kit.
Throw a fingerprint kit at her.
So I'm at
Ah, the
6.
brush bristles hit my eye!
Does anyone have a fist?
I don't currently. I could violin away my granny to see if I get one.
Yeah.
The only one I've got is on Spectral Razor.
Yeah,
Do you mind doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I can't guarantee it'll succeed, but I'll definitely give it a shot.
Yeah, why not?
So I'll fiddle
Violin
away my
your
granny.
Fiddling.
Oh, there it is.
Yes!
It is yours.
All right. Pew! Oh, it's auto-saving as I click the thing.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, 2 more damage on a net.
Woo. 11 more to go.
Dude,
It's too much. I can't handle this.
okay. Sean,
Justin.
Justin.
Over to me. All right, so I'm just trying to pump damage. So I think I probably start with Spectral Razor because that's gonna
Yeah.
let's see +1.
Be 7.
Yeah, 7 to 4.
All right, so
You have a lucky, so like being 2 to 3 up is fine.
Mhm.
yeah. All right, so throwing this down using my robes. Come on. Question on the card draw. I only have 8 left, so Dark Memory is going to be coming up. Do I keep drawing cards anyway?
I would not, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so I've got this. So I'm sorry. What was the math on this? I'm up
You're
to
3 up.
what? 3 up.
Yeah.
Yep.
We think that's as
Yeah,
is.
you have a lucky, so.
Okay, 3 up.
Right?
Boom.
7. Whoa. We're
halfway there.
All right, then.
Start shriveling.
Before I forget, I should probably just do Forbidden Knowledge.
Yeah, might as well.
Done. She's at 8.
There we go. And then that goes away. Okay, then. So then shriveling. So then I'm up 1 on that.
Maybe quiche it. Or sorry. Oh no, you have lucky. +1 is not bad.
You're effective +3 right now. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
All right.
I think you ride that line. Yeah.
All right. So 1.
Yeah.
Boom.
Woo.
10 damage.
All right. Then
6 more to go.
Shrivel again.
yeah. Question on that? Do I shrivel again, or do I get out Forbidden Knowledge for the free pings?
shrivel.
Probably just shrivel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So then let's shrivel again. Up 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Whew, 4 more to go.
Okay. Enemy phase starts. We search for a witch. There is a witch of a coven, which is good because the net doesn't ready. And so this can go with me.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then is it spawn? Does spawn trigger revelation?
No.
No.
Raw triggers.
Yes.
Triggles.
Okay.
Triggles.
It triggles
Uh,
it. It just
so-
triggles it. It triggles it right up.
This coven initiate hits me for 1 horror.
Okay. That's about as well as that could have gone. Oh wait, no, the goat spawned. Is he hunted in? He hunted there.
Yeah, he hunts there.
Okay, so we have one more turn from him. Okay.
So who wants a Net Manson?
I think it's Agnes to do more damage, right? Or how are you doing on your health, Justin?
So I have 4 left, but I also have 1 I can put on Peter, 1 I can put on the robes.
Here you go.
Yep, it's you.
As long as
It you. Okay, cool.
yeah.
Upkeep.
Then does she comes to me, does she hit me?
Nope. So we're at 8 doom. No, 9 doom.
Oh god.
Okay. Whew. And let's see. So, okay, this comes to me. Oh god.
That's fine. What do you really?
At
Oh,
least you
yeah.
have a
All
big
those
hand.
cards in your hand, right?
Yeah, save inquiring mind, but this is 5 difficulty.
Yeah, inquiring mind's really the only one to worry about.
And okay, so first of all, this triggers. So I take 2 horror,
Okay.
and then I have to test willpower, which I think I'm just going to take. Okay, I pass. So that goes away. And then diabolic voices, I'm just going to take
0.
by 1. Okay.
Over to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Milan, bye.
Piping.
Okay, surges.
I
That fucking treachery can pull him out
There
of
we go.
the victory display, can't it?
I'm pretty sure it can, yeah.
God, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Just-
uh,
I think you just tank it.
let's go as is.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
at
is
this
not-
point, the only thing you really
Alright.
care about is shriveling, maintaining your shriveling.
Then as is.
Just rock it out of the park. Sean?
Yep.
Oh, I just want 3
Agnes
cups of
MVP.
coffee and all the. Okay, fine.
This is okay. That is okay.
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
This is fun.
So that.
This is fine. Fire, fire, fire.
All right. So we have to do 4 more damage. Justin, for your first shot, I will give you 4 wild icons. Or no, well, I'll do 3. So you're plus 3.
Okay.
So you're actually, yeah, you're 4 up. I dropped
So-
4 up.
Okay. Here we go.
That's 2.
What?
And then
So do I?
So for your last
We're
shot,
good there, or did I have to use lucky on
nope,
that?
you're good. So now I'm going to commit another card to you for your last test, and I'll add my icon to it. So I'm giving you plus 2. So you're 7 to 4.
And you got lucky. Yep.
And you have lucky.
Okay. Here we go.
Boom.
Oh, okay.
Jesus!
It only-
My heart can't take it!
Smashing.
It only took us 3 fucking hours.
Are we done
gonna
with
stay
this
quick-
campaign
quick-
yet?
Yeah.
Oh my
okay,
God, is it
slam
1
lunch and then
o'clock?
just tear through it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's resolve this shit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's count up all these victory points.
10. We got 10.
Nice. 10 victory, huh?
Okay, so
At least now I can feel good about my deck because I felt like I was just so slow to start. So
Oh,
thank you, Ian, for letting me do that.
yeah, that was my plan all along. Take myself out of the equation.
Asking Yarn keeps giving me stuff I want to read live. Somebody once told me the bag was gonna troll me. And now I'm hearing whispers in my head. Alright. What else we got to resolve this bad boy?
Okay, let me pull up the campaign guide.
So, guys, if you can go into your Arkham DB decks and take out the random basic weakness
mhm.
under
Yeah, I
special,
did.
and then put in your own weakness, then I can load up all the cards and stuff like that.
They noted.
So I'm gonna start clearing the board and getting set up for Death's Doorstep.
Well, that wasn't
Okay,
so
so we
fucking hard,
got
was it? That's just-
Resolution 1 for defeating a net, just like we wanted. And that is my stuff.
Sorry, what did we get? I'm doing the recap here.
10 VP.
It's a 10 VP and which resolution? R1?
R1.
Yeah, R1, yep. So Witch's spell was broken. And we got the mesmerizing flute. Ritual components. Oh, and that's right. Each investigator earns 1 bonus experience.
Oh my god, we have 11?
11
We have
XP.
11 XP.
Shit, what is this? Dream Eaters? Oh, we got it the fucking hard way, guys. So enjoy it. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, I got a mental trauma out of it.
So I'm
I'm
grabbing.
gonna have to really think about my horror plans here.
And Scott, you said to take the weakness out, right? Entirely. Don't
Take
add in
the one that's-
the basic that we have.
No, add in the basic one you have.
Okay.
Like onto your deck list, just take out the random basic
The
weakness.
random
Which
one,
Gotcha.
it's easiest because we just reload decks.
Gotcha.
So
Okay, 11 XP. This changes my plans a little bit. Because I could get double right now if I wanted.
Grab my alter fates. 5 XP.
Okay, why didn't that take? Try again. There we go. Oh, what I
Alright,
do?
well. I guess I'm jumping right into segments of Onyx.
Do I jump right to double? I had it way later in my, but oh boy. Let's see, what did I have here?
And I'm sorry, Scott, I was typing up the recap. We should put our actual weakness in there or leave it blank?
Put your actual weakness in there, the basic weakness, and then take out random basic weakness.
Got it.
All right.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm upgrading my robes and getting my alter fates. Someone help remind me that I banked 1 experience for next time.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hold off. Because for 11, I can afford both my upgraded switchblades, my easy marks, and garrote wire. That seems like a better deal than 1 copy of double. Okay. So switchblades.
All right. Oh, hey, we're famous enough to have a bot. Look at us, guys.
Oh, yeah,
And
big followers.
We're not famous enough to know how to.
I got it. You just click on the name and then ban.
Nice.
Done.
Dunsky. Bot's so soft.
Okay.
All right, let's hop over to the old Discord. Okay. Post witching hour. People are already posting in post clutches of chaos.
Yeah.
I can't even. All right, so bumpy road for solo Wendy Brownloaf. Trial by fire plus fire axe and a couple of dead redraws is dead witch. Let's see.
Ratings.
R1 for the Necronomicon-mongers. Necronomicon-mongers. Yep, there we go.
They keep what they kill.
Morton had a final killer turn with Akachi. Got engaged with the goat spawn, managed to play clairvoyance and spend the 2 charges, using deny to block the damage. That's some high level mystic play. Love it. Boy. Captain Squally. Ooh, yeah. Right in a full right up here. I think this is R1. Less than optimal play, grabbed R1. The team Witch Arresting Posse grabbed R2 and 9 XP. They pulled 7 tentacles and 7 elder signs. Which, you know, I didn't keep track, but we had to be right in there.
That sounds about what we had. Yeah.
We had tentacles on very, very, very key tests was our main problem.
And elder signs on not so key.
Yes, and elder signs on like fucking throwaway tests.
Yeah.
Witch please, Patrice and Diana dancing around the witches and their pets together, all the clues, and ended up with R2 and 7 XP.
Nice.
That's a fun team, Patrice and Diana. Love it.
And my son is in chat right now. Now he's asking if I'm gonna be able to play now.
I was gonna ask about that because it's so goddamn adorable.
And yes, Joaquin, I get to play now. I'm no longer defeated.
That is.
You did a nice job sharing, Ian. It was a good lesson in how I wanted to kill things too, so you let me.
I can't believe we pulled that off.
Yeah.
If anyone can take down a boss, it's Agnes, surely.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Lodger Dodgers hit R2 and 7 XP. Or 8 XP. Witch is gonna witch, 8 VP. Got all the woods but 1 and stabbed a net in the face.
So I just need help setting up this scenario. Where do we start? And
Okay, let me get the stuff.
oh, you know what? Actually, Ian, upgrade your deck. I have the log over here.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sean, quick
deck's
question.
all upgraded.
Sean, quick question for you because I'm trying to remember the upgrade path we had talked about with Agnes.
Uh-huh.
So I want to basically allies first. So get Peter upgraded for the static buff. Get Twyla in because we got enough to do that. And I basically have 1 left over.
Well, I would actually skip Twilight for this next scenario because the Peter buff's going to be more important. So your Peter's going to put you at 4 XP. That leaves you with 7. If you grab Twilight, you won't have the charisma to have them both down, so it's kind of wasted XP. So what I would do is I would upgrade your robes to help with your economy.
Okay.
And then what would that leave you with? 3 left? Yeah, then at that point, just upgrade one of your spells.
Okay. Yeah, I know we had gone back and forth on the path, so I just wanted to check.
And the math on getting Peter and Twyla and Charisma there's a lot of it, so. Bun and the Coven got R2 and 8 VP. Joe heroically tanking attacks of opportunity to clear the circle. And I'll tell you what, high count multiplayer, if you know how to do attacks of opportunity and just spend those health and sanity resources properly, it makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah, it does. Scott, did you want us to just edit the original deck or do the upgrade?
Yeah, well, like hit the upgrade.
Okay.
But you can enter in how much XP you get.
Yeah, I posted the link to mine in the chat to the upgraded version. Yeah.
If you want to load it, I'm just making this scenario. So
okay, yep, I can do it myself.
All right, we gotta start fucking moving.
Yeah. Well, I feel like we paid all of our struggle dues in this one, right? That's how that works.
You say that now. I don't want to know how long Secret Name's gonna take.
Well, we had the tech, and then Nick came in and just fucked everything up.
White Mage. The result here was R1. We had 1 casualty, a fuck ton of important tentacles, but we managed to get it out.
Balcony.
Death's Doorstep, we have a decent advantage for how we did in the prologue.
Yes, we do.
So
yeah.
Oh, sorry, one more upgrade thing. If I upgrade Clairvoyance, we talked about only pushing that up to the 3, not to the 5, right? Was that shriveling?
I think shriveling for sure. You only push to 3. I don't think you need to prioritize getting to clairvoyance 5 until we get like toward Black Throne.
Right. Okay. I might just start with shriveling then, just so it's done.
Good. Yeah, we killed the Piper, 11 XP. We killed the Dark Young. Killed Annette. Despite losing our boss killer, we managed to kill a lot of bosses.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
1 mental trauma. That's gonna hurt.
That is gonna hurt.
So Scott, what do you need with? I've got my upgrades done. What do you need? How do I hit save? Help me with that.
So you've upgraded. Just save your deck. Like wherever it is at the bottom, just hit save.
Okay.
And then the deck number is in the URL. I'll just. Do you know where the deck builder is in this mod? Sorry, was that a yes or no? It cut out.
Oh, sorry, that was a yes. That was a yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you just put it in. Yeah, you just put the number in, hit build it. It should pop out. And we are all set up for the scenario. I've removed 21 out of 24 clues because we wrecked the intro. And I have to pee. I'm going to draw my starting hand so I can mulligan while you guys do your other stuff. Whoa. Hey there, TTS.
Good.
Simmer down. I'll get rid of self-destructive. Ooh, look at me drawing the ace of rods. I think I chuck a resourceful. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, let's
Just
draw
gonna
this
read some
opening
stuff.
hand here.
Still loading in.
Good.
We gotta get these camera angles set up.
Hmm.
I'm
might
finding, I don't know
throw back
about you
this
guys,
entire hand.
I'm finding that TTS actually slows down our general flow, just moving around and just actually having to maneuver in the 3D
Yeah.
environment compared to how we just play in
Yeah, I
person.
mean it simplifies the setup and stuff, but actual play, yeah, I mean it's just easier just to throw it on cards using your
Yeah.
Just step away
meaty
for just a
hand.
second.
Wait, how are we supposed to do this with our new decks? We take our old deck off to the side and shoot it,
Yeah, that's how I did it.
and then
I might throw
reload.
back my entire opening hand.
Or Scott left in instructions.
Draw a new 5. Okay. Not a great opening hand.
Oh, I bet I'm not promoted anymore. Scott, pee quickly.
So I got my gun. I really need Lonnie. She did not show up all of last game. She could have saved my life if I had Lonnie around.
Right.
She was like the next card I would have drawn, or no, the second next card.
Yeah, we really got bogged down with enemies in that one. I just think the luck of our draws was
Yeah.
really slanted toward being enemy heavy.
Well, getting demonic piping at that moment was
Yes.
not great.
No. Yeah. Okay. So just confirming, I'm like grabbing the deck that I just upgraded and just loading it in again.
Yeah, that's what I just got rid of all my stuff and just brought in the new deck basically.
That's what we'll do. Build it. Decatur, we did R1. We had one person defeated through horror. R.I.P. Ian. We did get 11 XP. So, you know, struggled hard, but we got some fruit from that labor.
Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely the most I have ever scored off that scenario. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, I think in my spreadsheet I had it down as, what did I say for our probable? Yeah, I had us down for like 7 XP. I was expecting maybe 9. If we got 11.
Yep. Yeah, well, when the game shoves 2 extra bosses down your throat, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, when you get every possible boss you can get, then sure. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully our campaign doesn't end here. I guess we can call it a day if it does.
Alright, I'm gonna get my camera views set up and then I'll look back in. Looking at our pretty faces right now. We're all very intently staring at our screens trying to get everything set up. Enthralling, I'm sure.
At death's doorstep. So all we want to do is defeat Yusuf, and we should be good and get out of Dodge.
Defeat Yosef and then push our luck as far as we want for VP.
Yeah, and then get away. So hopefully that'll make it go a little bit quicker because we're not dependent on waiting to rescue people. We can just punch them in the face and.
I mean, that's the dream, right?
I'll get clues. You guys clear the way.
Yep. Because Yusuf does not scale, right? He's just
No, he doesn't scale. He's just 3 health.
He's just yep. So that's fine.
Punch his face and be done with it. Fight anything. Oh.
Yep, just 333. That's fine. You'll be dead soon.
Scott, can you promote me, please?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you guys crash out?
I crashed out.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I might need to be promoted as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Sean, if you drop them off to the side here, they don't spawn stuff. Like over here. When you mulligan.
I'm gonna grab a soda, be right back. Ugh.
Where's Justin at? I'm just gonna clear his stuff for
Yeah, if you want to
him.
help him with his area.
I just got back. Thank you. I just gotta get my deck in here.
Oh God! I can't believe it took us till 1 p.m. to play fucking Witching Hour.
Yeah.
I cannot input a deck number for some reason. It's not letting me interact with it.
Oh, okay. What is your deck number?
It is 1034521.
Ship it. Here you go. Shuffled.
Boom.
Let's see. So we can't damage or defeat Silver Twilights, and when we draw a monster, it's Ancient Evils, but it gets set out of play.
Oh yeah, and then they all come running. I imagine in 4-player that'll probably be a lot.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. All right.
Can I go? Is that cool?
Well, let's. All right. So, 8 Doom. We got the monster thing. Silver Twilight enemies can't be damaged or defeated. Get as many clues as you can. Like, yeah, just 3 clues on the places.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I think you can go.
Milan. I will investigate 5 to 3. You know what? Let's use a perception. Start getting the card draw going. I'll make sure to shuffle the bag. Thank you, Nick.
I think he slipped an extra autofill in there.
All right. So just a reminder, -1 for skulls, -3 if it's haunted, and -2 for tablets if you fail. And this is attack or evasion, resolve the haunted.
Mm-hmm.
So I gain that clue. Flip, flip. I draw a card off perception. Ooh. I gain a resource from Milan. Third action, I will put out my dream diary. Upgraded dream diary.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dreams of a madman.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like that one.
I think it's, yeah, for Min, like, especially like a seeker who's going to be maybe alone sometimes, like it's a free evade.
It's so good.
Like I'm evading at 7 as my first action. All right. Yeah, that's me.
Ian?
Yep, I can throw it on my gun.
Ooh, it's cold in here. I'm gonna put on my official Arkham Knights gear.
And then I'm gonna play Easy Mark. Gain 2 resources, grab a card. Okay, and then I'm just gonna start moving here.
Look at me. I'm the cultist now.
My turn.
All right. Sean.
Okay.
Oh, you got the amulet again, or the heirloom.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna do an Azure Flame. I have a premonition. Is that gonna be worth it for anyone? We got the clues off here. But just like
I don't think so. You could play premonition right before the end of the thing, so we get it during the Mythos.
yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna do. Oh no. Move to the halls. Get a resource probably. Like to be able to play cards. Done.
All right. Justin.
It feels like a trap, but I feel like I should do the heirloom again just because I have it turn 1. I'm gonna do it.
No, it's good.
It worked for you last game.
I'm gonna do it. Yep. And then
We're not gonna have to
I feel like I
fight
should just get
anything
shriveling out too.
for a few turns. If you want to prioritize something
Well, that's
else,
right.
you definitely can.
That's true.
I'm gonna get my my scroll out then, just so I've got some options. So
That
then,
seems solid.
yep, resource, then the scroll.
All right.
It's
All right.
me.
That's refresh phase.
Do it.
No enemy.
I'll premonition. So it's out there.
Mm-hmm.
Our next token is a
-1.
-1.
Okay. Show me Lonnie. Where are you at? Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. 1 doom of 8. Shuffle the encounter deck. Oh, does this one have the fate? The
This
Fate of All
does
Fools?
have Fate of All Fools, yes.
Sean, do you have alter fate?
Yep, both Alter Fates.
Okay, so do we want to probably go doom then?
I think so. I think unless we're about to pop, probably Doom. Or if a person can like very obviously take the damage.
Yeah, like if the Fate of All Fools is on me, you can probably give me damage.
Agnes, do you have willpower icons? Oh, nothing that you know.
Nothing right now.
Okay.
At worst,
I'm gonna
this takes
commit.
your Ace of Rods.
Yeah, I'm gonna commit a quick thinking, and I'll be 2 up.
Mm-hmm.
Just to. Actually, no. Yeah, if it takes my Ace of Rods, it takes my Ace of Rods. I'm even. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Good, good pullback. Good pullback.
Shuffle that back. Okay. I get lodge, neophyte, aloof, any empty location.
They lose aloof in the office. Just so you know, and we
Put
can't
him-
damage them.
We can't damage them, so
Put him in the bedroom, and
not
I'll
helpful
parlay
right
him
now.
on my way through.
Is that a euphemism?
Wait, it sure could be.
Okay, I'll put a doom on him.
Justin. All right, that just goes in your player.
It is.
There we are.
All right.
And yeah,
Glad we talked about it.
The Whittle Wolfie. I believe all of our decks are taboo compliant with the newest
Mhm.
list. Correct?
Oh, hey, wait a minute. I took a test, so that should have been a -1 and not a tentacle.
Oh yeah, you're correct.
Oh,
We had the premonition.
I knew it was going to be that.
That was a thing that we
So-
did.
So I think I actually will commit quick thinking. I won't use my ability
Okay.
just so I can keep my Ace of
Mhm.
Rods, which is essentially a 2 wild and extra action.
Sure.
My quick thinking action that I don't get is in my Ace of Rods.
Right.
And
enough.
your go, Sean.
Ugh. All right. Well, not much we can do about that. So that's a doom, and it gets set aside.
All right, so that's 2 Doom.
Lovely. Oh, and yeah, he's using Scroll of Prophecies, which is still a hard action,
Yeah,
which is
not
fine
the-
because it's totally worth a hard action. So good.
it is. Would you like to go first, Justin?
I can. Yeah. I should probably. I absolutely can. I was going to ask if you were the best one for that because yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
All right,
All right.
so I draw 3. Oof.
Ouch, kabibbles! And you're gonna have to discard one.
Yeah.
No. Discard your Essence of the Dream, because then you get it right back at the beginning of your turn.
Why don't I just discard this?
Oh,
'cause
yeah, I know you have Fortuitous. That's fine too. Boy,
okay.
well,
This is okay because I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I'll be fine.
you're front loading your
So
struggle
do
here.
you want me to do it one more time? Will that help you?
If you're offering, I mean, I got 2 out of 3 gone, so
I'm just kind of waiting for some resources because then I've got my kit in my hand, so I can give you one more. Then I'm going to move a space.
sure.
Let's do it. Let's get Min up and running. I like it.
Yeah.
What do I want to discard? You know, I have Scrounge, so I'm going to discard a segment.
You're doing that. I'm going to use my third one and move up to the Victorian halls.
Beauty.
Okay.
My turn should be pretty quick.
Okay.
For 1, I will cash. 2, I will granny.
Sean, do you mind if I parlay him?
That's fine.
Okay.
Just don't end your turn there.
Oh, right. No, that's the spectral one.
Oh no, I
Right.
mean the location will hop a doom on something if you end your turn there.
Really?
The bedroom? Is that where we put him?
Isn't that in the isn't it the spectral one?
No, the spectral one doesn't. You were at a dinner party, man. If you get caught in the host's bedroom, like it's it's untoward.
Mhm.
Okay.
I suppose last action,
Um,
since I have it, I'm gonna uncage Shriveling. Done.
Okay. Move. I'm going to parlay him. So I'm trying to get rid of King and Yellow here. Guts. Essence. I hate to get rid of Practice Makes Perfect, but I think I gotta.
Can you play Practice Makes?
No. So, because the window for Practice Make Perfect is before and after committing.
Oh, and King
And
Yellow
so-
precludes it. Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, yeah. And then I'm gonna have to use Ace of Rods to move out. Maybe I don't parlay him. Maybe I'll let you do that.
Okay.
Or someone else. Yeah. Did you already go?
I went. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. Why not?
Yeah, and pop your ace of rods on this action. No, you're already way out.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I'm gonna have to anyway, so I move out, so he doesn't get a clue or whatever. But that's fine. Okay. So let's see. That gets rid of king and yellow. I draw a card off guts. Good. And then I do ace of rods to move into this thing.
About
All right.
cool. Oh, you're gonna be good at that. The action on that location too.
Yeah.
Like, just chuck your Essence of the Dream next turn, and you're fine.
All right.
Okay.
Ian.
Yep. I am gonna play Easy Mark. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Still no Lonnie. I'm gonna move to the trophy room. And then I am gonna spend 2 resources to get a clue.
Okay.
Boom, boom, and clue.
Nice.
Is that everyone?
I believe so.
All right. He doesn't hunt, so we refresh.
Nice. Switchblade.
Okay. We go to 3 doom. My encounter card. Obscuring fog. That is absolutely okay.
Mine is a Wraith monster, so it's gonna be out of play, and we put a Doom.
Did you have the doom? No.
Nope, not yet.
I did.
Where's our monster pile at?
Down by us.
Okay, I'll just put it.
Attached to your location. Ha! Who cares?
Yeah, Victorian Halls never has any clues, right?
Sean.
Trapped spirits. This is fine. We're not haunted yet,
Not
but I really don't. I'll commit, live and learn. I'm even. It's 3.
Oof.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll Granny Orn to cancel one of them at least. Take 2 damage.
Okay.
You're right. That could have been better, but
Okay if I go?
do it.
All right. Gonna prep sketches.
Did you not parlay this dude?
I did.
Why does he have a doom on him? Did we just forget that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
So that's my first action. Second action. I am going to play down scavenging. Oh no, I can't yet. I have to investigate first. I'm only a 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 3. It's 1. I gain a clue and a resource with 1. And I'll crack the case there.
Nice.
Let me just make sure that after the investigation thing, after successfully investigated, I'm not going to crack the case there.
Yep.
That doesn't work the way I wanted to. But that shroud thing
because
goes
it's just
away.
1.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because the shroud was increased. Yep.
It goes away first. So that's from Milan. Third action. I'm going to put down my scavenging so I can start getting my onyxes back. And that's it for me.
Now, just confirming our goal, we just want to get the. As far as the like bosses, do we need to clear the office?
I don't remember.
Okay. All right.
My turn.
Justin?
All right, let's start by getting forbidden knowledge out there, because you do. And then Ian, am I going over to you? Are we sticking together, or?
Is that what we did? Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay. Because I think what I'm going to do is use my scroll and then head over.
Okay.
So, all right. So you use the scroll. 3. Come on.
Yes, don't you do it. Don't you do it now.
Can you interact with anything, Justin? Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Probably drop right.
There we go. Okay. And then just remember in here, discard 1. Well,
None of any.
extra forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably forbidden knowledge. Decatur.
And then I'll move over to Ian.
Decatur. Ace of Rods doing work. Yeah, that's move at +2.
Move with style.
Mhm.
All right, that's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What should I do, y'all?
Yeah, this first agenda is a little weird, but
Go investigate somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'll move 1. I'll try in the bedroom. See how it goes. Well, percentages on
haunted?
getting this properly aren't great. I'm 1 down, and I have a look what I found in my hand. But like only
Do you have 3 book icons?
not this
There you
turn.
go.
No,
Do you want to go up to the office?
I'm not gonna do any more work there, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I think.
you're just killing right now.
If I hadn't had to use my granny on that treachery, I'd be fine to grab 2 off the master bedroom. Worked how they worked. I'll just try it. There's no haunted. There's really.
Yeah.
Are there any bad tokens?
No. Yeah, just do it. There's nothing that. Yeah.
So move, investigate.
Hey.
Hey, cool. Your resources.
for you.
Look what I found. 2 clues. And then,
Nice.
how close are we to popping the agenda? 4 of 8. Not gonna happen this
4 of
turn. We could all draw. There aren't enough enemies left in the deck to pop it, are there? Oh wait, yeah, we have the hounds too. So if we get super unlucky, we could pop. Well,
I think we're okay.
Scott, how do you feel about me moving to the balcony versus me moving back to the halls?
I have no. I'm fine.
Fine. Okay, I'll move back to the halls. Done.
okay. Mine's gonna be fast because I don't have much to do. I need to draw a card. Okay, it's taking a second. Okay. Followed. I'm gonna put down my switchblade so nothing takes it. I guess I'll just pay 2 and get another clue,
Yeah.
and then just get a resource to make up for it. That's my turn.
Justin, you went, hey?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Refresh.
That's everyone.
He doesn't hunt. He's aloof. Go to the office. Don't remember if there's VP. There is VP on the office, I believe.
There is, but it won't matter until we go spectral because it's going to refill with clues anyway.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So 5 of 8 Doom. I draw next to the agenda. Each location gains haunted. Take a horror.
Okay.
Ian, don't investigate.
Yeah. Mine is Keeper of Secrets.
Any empty location.
Aloof. Any empty location.
Put him closest to Min, probably. Like the bedroom, so you can parlay him on your way through.
Bedroom's not empty.
Yeah, it would have to be either billiards room or entry hall or office.
Is it any empty?
Yeah, any empty.
Put them on the entry hall.
Yeah, put him in the hall.
Yeah.
I should be able to, if we need to, I could parlay him.
Okay.
Justin.
I need to put a doom on my copy of Fate of All
All right.
Fools.
Okay.
Good.
So we're at 6 of 8 doom.
Okay.
And the terror comes in the night.
I'm fine. I'm 1 up on this. This should be fine. Cool. All right.
Okay.
I've got my alter fate. Is it worth getting rid of that Fate of All Fools? Probably.
Yes.
This guy gets a doom at the end of the Mythos phase.
Yeah, if you want to go first, Sean.
Well, I can fast it. It doesn't have to be during my turn. So, what are we doing this turn?
I don't know anymore.
Let me just.
I'm just building up because now now I'm at the
Yeah.
point I can get some damage and some clue stuff out there.
So when
Getting
that
ready.
agenda pops, we need 3 clues per investigator, right?
I think so. We're currently at 6. I can get 2 this turn. So, Sean, are you able to get clues at all? Do you think?
I could potentially prophesy.
Probably the office is your best bet. It's a high shroud though. It's 4.
Is a high
I think.
shroud, and if you draw a token while you're investigating there, a simple token, you put a doom on a cultist, which is a giant fan.
Okay.
Let me look at. So
why
we're
don't-
5 now. We're at 6 now total, right?
yeah.
So
I don't
we're
like-
halfway there.
Go first because I'm gonna sneak into the master bedroom and then see if I can grab both the clues, and then sneak out. Is that cool?
That seems fine.
Mhm.
Action 1, move in. Action 2.
Wait, before you leave your current location, did you want to trigger that ability? Is that worth looking at? That's 2 clues for an action.
When the round ends, I guess we're witching hour, right?
We're
No, we
pretty
aren't.
close. I should be able to get the doom off that keeper. Like, maybe that's what I do with
Mhm.
my turn.
Okay, let me just go back here. So action 1. I guess the thing is the practice makes perfect has to hit one of 2 deductions in my 21 card deck. Okay, so I'll discard this and my Magla. Yeah, my Magglass. That's 3 icons. Go into the bin, and I get 2 clues.
Yep, the bank.
TTS auto-saving. Okay. 3, 4. Second action, I will move. Third action, I will investigate. I'll play my practice makes perfect.
Are you going to be able to scoot out of there when you're done?
No.
If you end there, that's an extra doom.
Yes, that's why I'm saying. Do we want me to get these
Okay.
clues?
All right, so we are legit witching. Okay. All right, fair enough.
Is it okay?
I have a premonition, by the way, if anyone needs it this turn.
Let me see here. All right, I got my deduction. Good. I'll group these up. Okay, so I will add my icon to that. So I'm 4, 5, 6, 7 to 3. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Deduction goes back to hand. I grab a resource and 2 clues. And I also can grab an item back from my discard. I think will be my segments.
Good.
And that is it.
So what are we at? 10 clues?
Yeah, I'm at 6. So that's 2, 8, 10. We need 2 more clues.
Yep.
Agnes, can you investigate yet?
I'm
should-
about to be able to.
Okay. If
Because
no
if
one
Ian-
else
if
can,
you-
I should be able to like do some really tricky survivor shit to get 2 clues. But if anyone else can do it more simply, that's fine.
No, I'm about to like get my investigating spells out.
Why don't you go first, Justin? Because you're right next to the billiards room. And I believe there's clues there. There's at least one.
All right. Yeah. Before I move in there, I need to let's see. Start with an uncage the soul, and then get down clairvoyance 1.
Nice.
Seems stupid good. I get a card for that.
Boy, am I gonna have to like
Uh,
completely recant everything I've ever said about heirloom?
Well, I mean, when you draw
All
it
right.
first turn,
If you can get it in your opening hand, yeah.
all right. Then for second action, I will move over to the billiards room.
oh, it's my boy, Brandon. Hi, optimal play. Whenever I go into his stream, I'm like, it's your boy.
Oh, okay.
So-
All right.
All right. And then should I just investigate here?
Yeah, probably.
Then I will investigate. And that puts me at what's the shot on that? 3?
3.
Up 2. But I have a lucky.
Sorry, in my head, I also played Crack the Case when I cleared off those icons,
In your head. Okay. Fair.
which is why I discarded my mag glass instead of my fingerprint kit.
0.
Yay!
All right, got the
Here's your
clue.
clue.
You do take a damage off clairvoyance, but worth
It's a
it.
fair
Um,
trade.
Worth it.
So, Ian, if you can buy a clue, we hit our required
Mhm.
amount.
Yep. So should I go?
Oh, it's a horror. Horror, right?
Oh, it's a horror. You're correct. You're correct.
Let me
Even better. Even better.
Damages is your flame.
Okay. Let me buy a clue. Bump. And then I'll draw a card. Show me Lonnie. No, it's Tony's quarry. Fine.
That is over in the balcony. That's
We're-
totally fine.
We're
We're gonna
witching
advance.
hour anyway. So,
For advanced
Because Doom
round.
so it gets a doom and a bounty on it for whatever.
Where'd it go?
Where'd he go?
Default through the table.
I think he got. Yeah, he
Okay,
disappeared.
I'll fix that. You keep going.
Oh, he's over here now. So no.
Oh, you got him?
Okay, bounty. Okay. Let's see. I got one more action.
I do
Kind of just.
card.
I'll just get a resource. Okay, I'm done.
Mm,
All right.
Sean.
What the fuck do I even do at this point? I just set up.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So it's witching hour, so I don't even think I bother alter fating that Fate of All Fools at this point, right?
I think you do. The reason being, then we
'cause
have
then-
a free. Yeah, a
So the
free.
next one's essentially a free encounter card. Yep. Okay. So I'll fast fate, alter Fate of All Fools.
Done.
I'll get 2 resources, and I'll play down Holy Rosary.
The Roge.
I'm
Then-
ready to just go ham on all the spectral enemies this next turn.
And then Premonition.
Yep, then Premonition. Our next
Holy
token, and let's
Rosary.
not forget it this time, is a
It's a
tablet.
tablet. Okay. -2.
That's me.
Do we any hunters? No. We're good.
Nope.
Refresh.
Boy, I do hate to see a 3-icon prophesy go to waste, but
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Don't worry. It'll come back. All right, so we do advance.
Mm-hmm.
2 Doom in play plus the now 6 on there. Whispers goes away. If we possess at least 3, which we do, we'll spend all 3 and spawn the set aside Joseph Meyer. Joseph Meyer is what I found out.
Yep.
Enemy at the location other than the entry hall that's farthest from all investigators.
Other than the entry hall that's farthest. Any of the ones on the outside, basically.
Do we want him at the balcony or the office? He loses aloof. Oh, he doesn't have aloof.
He doesn't have aloof to begin with, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably closer to Tony, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah, I
office
think
does
so.
VP, though. Like, I want to be able to go in there eventually, but
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll be trying to kill him pretty quickly, so
oh yeah, I put a Doom on the Lodge Neophyte and then it got taken off, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw a bounty on Yosef.
Okay.
That's
Okay, so we
that.
spent all our clues.
Then we go to the interlude. Interlude
A
1.
record of those lost.
There's no clues on the entry hall.
Done.
That's correct.
Investigating on Gabriel's trail. Are there any clues in the office? No. We're on everyone's tail.
Yeah, there are no clues anywhere, so we know all the things.
Okay. All right. Once it's resolved, remove all clues from each location in play. Advance to 1B. So, move each investigator and each enemy currently in the entry hall to the Victorian halls. So, Keeper comes up here with you, Sean.
Hi.
Mhm.
He's aloof. For each location play, find the set aside spectrals. And swap them.
Flippity
All
swap.
tokens, blah, blah. If there's an investigator location, reveal it. Okay. So, let's see. This is the entry hall. Okay. We don't need these original ones, do we, anymore? I'll keep them.
I don't think so. I can just make a pile or something.
So this is Victorian halls. Gets flipped into here. Office. Take it out. Trophy room. That's with you.
Mm-hmm.
Master bedroom. That's with me. Balcony is over yonder. Come on, TTS. There we go. Too bad you can't push the humanoid people off the balcony.
I know. It's the inferior balcony.
So that's revealed, that's revealed, that's revealed, that's revealed. Okay. In player order, each investigator spawns one of the set-aside monster enemies at his or her location until all of them have been spawned.
Mm-hmm.
Move these off to avoid confusion. So we have 2. So Ian, do you want the Nether Mist or the Wraith?
Either one. Like, do you want the Nether Mist since it's aloof, so you don't have to deal with it? Or yeah, okay. I'll grab this wreath then.
Aloof.
And put a bounty on it.
And then after that, do you want to bounty the Nether Mist too, or no? I think it's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I mean, eventually we might want that VP, but
Spectral, or take the Spectral Watcher. Probably want to bounty him.
where's the Spectral Watcher?
He is going to be at the entry hall.
Okay.
So cool thing about him, because he, if you put one bounty on him, that bounty stays for the entire game. Because
yeah, because
He's never
he
defeated.
doesn't go away. Yeah.
which is actually pretty good because it's just a free action for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty okay.
Shuffle. And it says I roll best.
Got a curiosity for everyone else who's playing out there and has this on in the background. What scenario are you at? I know it's going to be ahead of us, but I am just curious where,
Definitely be ahead of
where the
us.
general consensus is.
And I think it's all the outside locations that have VP, right? Like the balcony, billiards room, and office, if I remember right.
That sounds right.
I'm going to be heading to the balcony right quick here. Okay. Now we draw our encounter cards.
Still have to do that. Realm of
Resolve
Torment.
each haunted ability for my thing. Oh, we spent all our clues, right?
Yep. Okay, we did. Okay, mine is Whispers in the Dark. So everything will have haunted. Take one horror.
Mortendal just got his second heretic and Wages of Sin. Etherstone, Secret Name.
He's got like a 4-hour head start and is playing two-handed though, so you know.
Yeah.
Does Master Bedroom also have VP? I don't remember. I'm checking right now.
All right. Ian, yours didn't have Surge, right? It's my card.
Yep. Yeah, I did not have Surge.
We have no copies of Fate of All Fools in play.
Correct.
Nope. It's a free.
Easy answer there. Just
It's
chills
back
with
for
me.
ya.
And we still have that tablet that's premonitioned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's the Master Bedroom that has VP.
Everything has.
I don't think the balcony has them.
Then end of Mythos, Keeper gets a Doom.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're just gonna let the Watcher eat the Keeper, right? So we don't need to worry about that. All I need to do is make sure I move out.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Can do. Can do.
Should I head to the balcony, start working on the clues, and then work backwards? Because it has VP, right? The balcony.
It does not.
Balcony doesn't? Oh.
It doesn't. Nope.
Okay.
Because we
So
need
let's
how
see.
many clues? We just need 8, right? So all the Master Bedroom ones plus
16.
Oh, 16, sorry.
Silgato 106 says they're on The House Always Wins. They're the real winners.
So we want the bedroom for office probably has how many
It does have
office have?
So we want.
I'm trying to remember how many clues it has on there.
We can ignore the balcony.
Yeah.
Okay. The only thing with the Watcher is if I want to get in to the office.
That guy is there.
Then he loses aloof.
Yeah, he doesn't have an aloof to begin with, so someone has to clear him out first.
Yeah.
Which I'll get there, but it's gonna take a few turns.
I could.
Well.
I could go kill him.
The guy, Joseph Eager?
Yeah, I've got a
Tiger?
pretty good setup hand
Okay.
to kind of solidify my board position. But I'm also like I'm fine. I'm at 6 willpower and I've got both my damage spells down. So if my job is just to kill things, I am equipped.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that'd be good. I can work on the office.
Okay.
And then come back out.
Okay.
And whatever you guys.
Yeah, that means I can just run interference on Spectral Watcher then when he comes up.
Okay, so I will move into Le Office. La Oficina? And we are just straight up damaging him. I don't need to worry about parlaying in any capacity.
Nope, just kill him.
Bunch of break spells.
Okay, cool. So, first action, I will flame him. Or second action, rather. I will flame him. I draw the tablet, and that is fine.
Haunted. Choose and discard a card from your hand. That's cute.
That's only if you fail, so we're good. 2 damage.
That would be funny. Yep, 2 damage.
And then I will shrivel. No, let's keep going with flame. No, we'll shrivel. I have more sanity. Wait. So we're 3 up, and I'll commit. I'll read the signs to go 4 up.
Dead.
Yosef's dead.
So much for Yosef.
Victory display.
All right. Done.
Okay, I'll go because I'm just gonna move in.
Ooh, actually, since you're moving in here, I committed Robes of Endless Night instead, because at least then I have an intellect icon to throw for you.
Okay. So I have to do every haunted effect, which is actually quite a few things here. So this one is haunted, take a horror. This one is place one of my clues down. I don't have one, and this one attacks me. So I take a damage, 2 horror. So I get damage and a horror, and 1 goes on Milan.
Oof.
Yeah. Ow.
That's a combo.
Move once, move twice. Is he still aloof? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't lose aloof.
Oh, nope. Nope, only in the office.
Okay.
Last time.
Okay. And haunted is choosing to discard a card, whatever. All right, let's see. I'm going to use 4 Shroud. I'm at 5. I'll do 6, 7, and I'll add my will or one of my wilds to that.
You
So
want
8.
an icon from me?
Oh yes, I will take it. One from you.
Yep, so I'll
That's
commit.
better.
I'll scrying.
Okay, so 4 up, -1. So I grab 2 clues and a resource, and I have a Eureka. Grab those 2 clues.
Jesus, it's like you're just playing Mandy anyway.
And then
You can scavenge if you want.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me just perception, act of desperation, or prep sketches. I think I'm going to take perception. Do I want prep sketches? I'll take prep sketches. So that was my Eureka. And then, okay, now I can go search and find an item. Sorry, guys. I'll grab the mag glass. And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to test Realm of Torment. I will commit Essence of the Dream, adding Wild to it, so I'm 4 up. -2, so I pass.
Very nice.
Okay,
Very nice.
now I'm done.
Ian.
Okay, so I'll use my free fight action to attack this wraith. I'll use
Thoth
my
is-
switch. Use my
Thoth,
switch.
just secret things.
So I'm at 7v2. So that takes it down to 4-2. That's still 2 damage.
Yeah.
Bye. So he's gonna go under. Grab my resource.
Ryloth Trilogy, they just capped before the Black Throne.
Woof.
Damn. 12 hours of Iron Man.
So we want this Watcher to chew on this guy. So I'm thinking I can go over to this Nether Mist location and maybe try to kill it. Not this turn, but a future turn.
Yeah, if you want to. He's just got a haunted effect. Like, he just hangs out. So.
Yeah, it's more about the victory point if we want to get
Oh,
the
right.
victory point off of him.
Sorry, yeah, go do.
So
Didn't you
I'll
bounty?
I did. I chose not to. So yeah. Now I'm regretting it, but it's fine. I still have an action to spare. I could intel report this thing.
Yeah, there's victory points there, so if you feel you have the money and time.
Yeah, because you moved away, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will just intel report. I was trying to save money for Lonnie, but I don't think she's ever going to show up. So let's just spend 4 and grab 2 clues off of there.
Nice.
So the locations, we don't want to clear the trophy room. That's the only one we don't care about. We want to clear everything else that has clues on it currently.
Okay.
Then we'll have enough to flip, and then it's all the victory point locations.
Perfect.
Okay.
Justin?
I can go then. Remind me with Haunted. So if I use my clairvoyance, I'm up up 2 where I'm at. But then if I fail and I use lucky, I can pass the test, but I still have to resolve haunted.
Lucky stops you from failing.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm just gonna do that. So
Spells are -3. Heads up.
okay. We think I'm gonna need my Storm of Souls or Spirits for anything.
Probably not for this scenario now.
All right, I'm gonna commit that, so I'm up 3.
Yeah, especially since you have Razor and Shriveling already.
All right, so up 3.
Nice. I'll grab your 2 clues.
UT?
Okay. Let's do it one more time.
One more time.
Yeah, this time I'm up 2.
One more time.
There you go.
Okay. Third action. I'm just gonna get a Shriveling down so I have it ready if I want it.
Solid.
And is that everyone?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay,
it.
so hunters, the spectral watcher comes up to here. Oh,
Those should be in the encounter deck.
yeah. That's
Small
fine.
sized asterisk.
Tiniest of asterisks. That gets
It's
thrown away.
basically a dot unless you have a microscope.
Yeah. And so after the so he takes the damage. That dude right there. Chompy chomp. Chomp.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for hunters.
Yeah. Let's see.
So
After
refresh.
that. And then this ready spectral, the Nether Mist, is gonna hit the Nalaj Neophyte and kill him.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
So he's victory 0. Boop. So that's for spectral. Yep. All right.
Okay.
Refresh. Okay. We're not 6 doom.
No.
1 doom. Got to reset that. What do you got for willpower, Sean?
I'm at 6.
Anything handy?
Oh, in my hand.
Yeah.
I could give you a rosary.
Okay.
Just 1 willpower.
Yeah, let's do that.
Would you draw?
And I'll add the icon
sure.
to that. So that puts me 2 up.
Seems decent. We haven't failed
chuck a
1 yet.
segment. I'll chuck a segment to go 3 up.
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, alright. That's fine.
We should really, I should really try and pass those because it'll hit Ian pretty hard. Go ahead, Ian.
I have my
Okay.
Alter Fate. I can grab one of those off if I need to.
Okay, trap spirits, it's gonna deal damage to me. That's fine. So I'm testing 2 to 3.
You are at a haunted. In order to
Yeah,
cut-
so I'm just gonna take it 2 to 3 because I don't want to resolve that haunted ability. Okay, so it's 3 damage.
Justin.
We got a Shadowhound.
You're okay, hey?
Yeah.
Or,
Got my Shriveling out. I'm good.
That's
Okay.
fine.
oh, yeah.
Watcher's Grasp. That's happening.
That's just
So he
happening.
moves and attacks you,
Yep.
but he is now exhausted.
He's
So,
not gonna chomp on this guy anymore.
too bad.
Yeah, so that guy's gonna get another doom on him.
Okay. Everyone's okay if I go?
Do it.
I'm going to play Fingerprint Kit. I'm going to play Arcane Enlightenment. I'm then going to fast out a flashlight. So it's 2 actions. Third action, I'll investigate with fingerprint kit. Oh, and I get this too. Thank you.
Just for the anal among us.
Yes. Okay, so that's a 4, and I am 4, 5, 6, 7. Sean, do you need my Essence of the Dream for anything?
I shouldn't.
Okay, I'll just give it 9 up. Or sorry, 5 up. All right. So that's 2 clues and a resource. Let's see if I have any other trigger. Oh yeah, I have my transfer supplies. Go ahead. I'll someone grab back my segment.
So yeah. Well, I wanted to like get down my robes and do a read the signs this turn, but I think I'm just gonna be on like evade the Watcher duty for the next little while. So instead, I'll put down my sword cane, go Bloodborne on this asshole. After it enters play,
Punk said Bloodborne, take a drink.
finish your drink. Thank you very much. So I automatically trigger its ability. And oh yeah, the Watcher should still have its bounty, right?
Yes.
It's got last one. I'll just take a swing at it. Why not? I'm 3 up. It's exhausted.
Yeah.
And it does exhaust. Without paying its cost. Yeah, so I don't exhaust it even when it comes out, right? Because part of the cost is to exhaust. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, so whatever. For what it matters. All right. 3 up.
Yep.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Okay.
Whack him again.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't commit anything. I'm not gonna be able to play it. Wish I had upgraded my Granny Orn.
Hmm.
Oh well. Alright, I'll whack it again. This time it does exhaust. 4 up. Damage. And I guess I'll shoot it with shriveling. 3 up. 4 up. -3 and I take a horror. Done.
All right. Agnes and Tony.
I can go. Yeah, I can go because I'm gonna try and deal with this hound. So I'll shrivel away on that. So that I'm up 3. Seems fine.
Just play lucky.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play lucky on that because I don't.
Slap it down.
Nope. That somehow took your lucky as well. There you go.
Okay, so it's
Okay. So then that hit him. That hit him for
2.
2, and then I'm gonna pull Forbidden Knowledge for the 3rd.
Isn't that upgraded trip?
No.
But this one,
Oh,
I have 1 upgrade shriveling in here.
And only
other one,
5
yeah.
increases
So-
the damage. I think he's only at level 3 right now.
Oh, right, yeah. Level 3 just plus
It's
2
all,
willpower.
it's all good though because the guy can be gone because I'm gonna
Yeah.
do this
Forbidden
to.
Hashtag
Now, may I
Agnes thing.
suggest you move back to the Victorian halls? So next turn you can maybe ping the Keeper of Secrets.
I can absolutely do that. I was
Yeah.
definitely going to move, just wasn't sure how far.
Because we don't need
Then
these clues here.
Good call. Yeah.
2, 3, done.
We only need the 6 clues between the office and the master bedroom.
Beauty.
Okay, I'm gonna engage Nether Mist.
Aww.
Oh, and I'm gonna stab a ghost. I'm at 5 plus 2 plus 1 because I'm gonna commit quick thinking. That's 8 to 3. Seems good.
Minus
That's 5 to 3.
Yep.
So that's 2 damage, and I get the quick thinking. So I get an action, which I'm going to use to play Followed.
Nice.
which is gonna be
What?
put me
Nice.
at 5-3. Now, if I fail, I have to put a clue back. So let me see. I was thinking I could do another quick thinking and go
Yeah,
3 up. Yeah, I'll go 3 up on that. That's the best I can do. I don't have any other intellect. Okay, so let's do it. 8-3. Yep.
Nice.
So I get
2 clues?
2 clues off that. So
Nice.
that's done. You
What? What?
Get another extra action, which I will now use to try to finish off.
I'm just reading
the-
Followed again for the first time.
Yeah. Doesn't provoke attacks opportunity.
Jesus.
Get additional clue. Yeah.
All right.
So that quick thinking action I'll use to attack it at 7-3. He
Minus
dead.
3.
Victory.
Oh,
no. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not quite dead. Do it again. 7-3. Now he did.
Murdered him.
Nice.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Here I go killing again.
Here I go again. Okay.
Is that everyone?
I think so.
That's
I
it.
believe so. All right.
Enemies aren't
any
doing shit
hunter?
this turn, right?
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Refresh. Okay.
Okay. We are at 4 of 11 do.
One dude
Okay.
on the nearest cultist. So that guy. We need to get rid of that guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. That'll
Yeah,
be
that's going to take care of itself pretty quickly.
Trap spirits again, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll take some more damage. Good thing I have a leather jacket. I should probably play that soon. Okay, 2-3. Yep, that'll be another 3 damage. Boop, boop, boop.
Justin.
Terror in the night.
Throw this out there. If you ward this, you can kill the guy.
I was gonna say, is it just
And-
is this one we just bam fit
To
with,
help-
with Ward?
Ian,
Yeah.
because then we don't have the 3 tabs up in the top.
I think especially
Yeah,
since you got
alright.
both wards in your hand, that's a good play.
Right. Well, that was the thing. I was wondering if I just do it almost no matter what it is. So, all right. So that one is warded, and then I will take that horror and take out the dude.
And that's a spell.
He-
It is. It is.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Dark
It
memory.
is.
Sean.
And Decatur, you can't see it, but Scott's got that new arcane slot that adds an extra tome hand slot, which is why he's got
The Arcane Enlightenment from Harvey.
Neophyte. We have an empty location at this point? Okay. Yeah, just over here.
Mm-hmm. Gets a
Cool.
deal on it.
Okay. I think Sean, why don't you go first?
Yep.
Bop the Watcher, and then see how many clues you can get, and then I'll get the rest of the clues, and then we can all start running for the exit.
Yep.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got my Alter Fate. It's the whole fucking point of this deck. Okay. Oh no, but I didn't get my robes out. My math is fucked right now because I have none of my resource acceleration. Okay.
I
Yeah.
can give you 2 wilds, or sorry, two willpower.
I should be okay because I've got Live and Learn and he doesn't have Retaliate, so I think I should be alright. So I'll shoot Shriveling at him. I'm 3 up.
-3.
3, take a horror.
Now he's turbo exhausted.
Heals, ultra exhausted. That resource, that bounty, just doesn't want to stick. Okay. Second action. I don't know. What do I do?
Clues. What? I guess what can you do for
What
clues?
can I do for clues? I'm not great for clues here. I've got a live and learn. What's the haunted here right now?
Discard a card from hand.
Oh!
no!
Yeah, well, we'll give it a shot at least.
And you know what? If you fail the first one, I can probably commit something to it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail the first one because I
Yeah.
don't think there's a token in the bag that. All right, so anyway, not an attack or an
Yeah,
evasion,
so
so that
minus
doesn't
2.
matter. So I just discard a card from my hand. We'll get rid of the sword cane. I'm gonna live and learn.
Even?
So I'm even, and I'll commit resourceful to be 2 up with your ability. And if you commit
And I will
anything,
give
it's
you-
up from there.
Segment of Onyx to go 2 up.
All right, so 4 up total.
Thank you.
Woo! A clue, and then I can grab a survivor card from my discard pile. I'm just gonna grab Alter Fate.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait, Alter Fate, is it? Oh, there it is. I'll grab Alter Fate. I'll play Alter Fate
Mhm.
and get rid of Fate of All Fools from Justin's play area.
Nice.
And then I've got 1 action left. I've got my hiding spot. Like for the sake of scooting out, having hiding spot on the Victorian halls, I have found to be pretty clutch.
Good.
I think that's worth it. So I'll get a resource and play hiding spot on Victorian Hall. Done.
I'll go next because it's easy. 4, 5, 6, 7. Investing at 7 with the fingerprint kit. I'll make that an 8 for my prep sketches. Yeah, 4 up. Plus 1. Resource. That is 2 clues. That is a scavenging. Get back my segment. Second action, I will just naturally investigate some 4, 5,
Naturally.
6, 7. I'll throw prep in there, or that thing in there. 5 over. Awesome. Draw a card off that. And that is the rest of the clues. We can advance.
Mm-hmm.
So if we do that, then I think we just have to run for the hulls.
Seems good.
Is there any qualifying thing on advancing? No.
Miss blocking recedes. Shuffle the discard pile into the encounter deck.
Cool.
Yeah.
Reveal the entry hall, and now we just have to run, right?
Yep. Now we're just
Mm-hmm.
we're outie.
Down.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Let's see. So I haven't gone yet.
Do you want to just park in the Victorian halls, and then we can all leave as a party?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And that way, any enemies we draw this turn, we just don't even have to deal.
I'm gonna play down my leather coat just in case. And I don't want to draw a card because I don't want to make things
Ian,
complicated.
just because you're low on, just because you're dangerously low, do you want to just leave?
Yeah, if you guys don't need my help, I can do that. Because
I
even if
should
you
be
get
fine.
an enemy, you could just take attacks of opportunity, right?
Yeah, I think we're pretty
You
okay.
guys aren't close to death. Okay, I'm outie. Bye.
You leaving early again?
Right. Just me left?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want to leave?
I
Because
can,
we're
otherwise
fatal.
I can. I can, otherwise I can stick around. If you guys think it's
I
going to work
don't-
best.
I don't think we need you to stick around. I think the fewer encounter cards we see, the better off we are.
Mhm.
Okay. And then if I have with Dark Memory, do I have to play that, or is it just done?
It's just done.
You leave the game. You're
Okay,
gone.
then I move and I'm out.
Howdy.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so refresh phase. Nothing hunts. He, on exhausts or
Regular exhausts.
Oh, analytical mind, just in time. Thanks.
Cool.
All right, Sean, you and I are
Yeah.
for Doom.
Uh-huh. Fine.
Cool. What is the haunted here? Lose an action. Woof.
I'll just ward
Yeah,
this.
cool. Why?
Just to flex.
Just flex on the counter deck.
I still have
Sean,
feelings from last scenario.
Oh man, I wish you had one more resource, because then you could flex by playing Alter Fate on my Realm of Torment, but you need all three to do
Yeah.
it.
I do. For what?
Yeah, because you got to move twice. and then
Oh, because I can move
resign.
twice. Yep. Correct.
All right.
Oh well.
I move resign. You move resign.
I move resign.
Good job, everyone.
Woo! God, we blasted that one in the face.
Yeah, that one. I find this one really easy if you're going against the lodge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're not
So
bothering
Balcony-
to save cultists.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 XP.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Indeed. All right, I'm gonna upgrade my deck.
Okay, so we got R1, 7 XP.
Boy, what a trouncing that was.
We killed Yosef. How do we spell his last name?
Meiger. It's like
G-E-R?
Meiger, kind of.
Okay. Anything else notable about we did, other than it went very well?
We got all the XP.
Nope.
And we're on everyone's trail.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All the trails.
Okay, Joseph Myers in the victory display. So Yosef disappeared into the mist.
Disappeared in the mist.
Investigators are enemies of the lodge.
7
Yeah,
XP,
are.
we say?
Yep.
Damn. Right.
No.
I'm gonna have to invent things to buy by the end of this scenario, or at the end
Yeah.
of this campaign. Like, I max out on this deck at like 35 XP.
I'm thinking about switching up my strategy a little bit to deal with horror.
Yeah,
Like grabbing a little charisma, so I got some more soaks.
sure.
Thinking about it.
All right, I'm gonna grab Mind's Eye.
Because what was my upgrade plan at this point? I was
Sorry,
gonna
I have
get them.
not Mind's Eye.
Yeah, and I'll still be ahead of the curve in my plan if I do that.
Upgraded, look what I found, 3 XP. Or is it 2?
There's a 2
It's a 2.
and
It's a 2. Perfect.
isn't
Although, where are we headed into? Wages? No, we're headed into secret fucking name.
Secret name.
halfway there.
Does Brown Jenkin have elite, I assume?
Probably.
Probably is.
Like
I'll
he's
look it up
like
right
a story asset, so of course he does.
Is there a treachery?
Yep.
Is there a treachery in this next scenario that's like really bad that Eye of Truth would just be awesome on?
I can look right now. Let me see.
We've got the stack of the willpower ones that we just dealt with.
That's the one where you have to. It helps you when you take a test, right?
Gives everyone +4 to it.
Oh, I'm gonna upgrade my grannies, and yeah, I'll upgrade. We'll do ward. That's probably gonna be the biggest bang for my buck.
I mean, there's a couple it could go against, but nothing that's like.
Are there ones that do horror?
Yeah, pulled by the stars is one that goes into your threat area, and at the end of your turn, if you did not move at least once, you take 2 horror.
But is there a test on it?
Yeah, well, there's a test to get rid of it. Test will 3 to get rid of it.
Okay, I'll pack Eye of Truth, so hopefully I get that and can.
Yeah, because if I got that, for example, that would be rough.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe
I'm gonna call an audible here and grab charisma, and I can still afford one Delilah. And
I think anything
then,
you can do to help your horse. So
yeah, because everything else is pretty much covered. I just got to cover that horror. So I'll take one of these events down to a 1 of, I think.
Based on what you guys are doing, I don't know which way to take my deck.
Here's I would grab a Twyla and a Charisma, and then you have anything
Okay.
for 1 XP, or is that just banking?
I think that's just bank.
Yeah.
Okay. It was either that or start upgrading like ward and that stuff. But
Sure.
figure yeah. Okay.
Decatur asks if I'm planning on getting cornered. Maybe that's probably one that I'll get in later, because this deck kind of doesn't need it. The icons I've built, I just end up committing them anyway, so turning them into an unexpected courage doesn't do a whole lot for me. It's kind of more support. But later on I might drop out Rosary for cornered. I don't know, we'll see. But the way the deck rolls right now, I just have not really. All right. Upgraded. Perfect. Let's hop out to the Discord and see how the teams are doing. Post Death's Doorstep. Brylot says absolutely demolished it. Resolution 1. Buried the Norman dog. Oh, so I'm sure someone's playing Norman and then Yorick. So buried the and then cleared all the VP. It's already halfway through their upgrade path. Brown Loaf drew 3 monsters as their first 3 Mythos, so Agenda 1 flew by. Yeah, that's rough. Zarnetsky says, done. 9 XP, 11 for Safina. Someone's running Obel. Good luck with that.
God.
Ended up as enemies of the lodge, even though we saved them, so they must not have saved enough. Right, that's how that works? I literally just read through this entire campaign log and all the resolutions days ago, but... Walker of Tales asks if we ever play custom content. Sometimes. I don't think we've really ever done it on the channel, aside from the one we made.
No. Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it, but for fuck's sake, they put out so much official content, we can barely keep up, so it's just not...
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm like spending time on that, but I do want to. There's one that maybe I think it might be the Dark Matter that Walker of Tales mentioned, but basically I saw one that's like a sci-fi scenario that I really want to try, like sci-fi horror. So that is on my list to try soon. That speaks to me.
I've heard the Wendigo.
Hunting the Wendigo or whatever that one's called.
Yeah.
Pioneers of
there's an
Dagon successfully vanquished a charlatan of the lodge. Father Mateo has staked his claims with the witches against these foul Twilight members. R1, 6x. Not bad.
Nice.
Artists earned R1, 7 VP, and our enemies. Group 2. Pretty sure Joseph spawning in the Victorian halls and then standing around until the Watcher eats him is the origin of the surprise Pikachu meme. Seems about right. Seems about right.
Nice.
Seriously, Trish's ability is amazing on locations with aloof enemies. Accurate. We got the full 7 XP. They're out. Here, Captain Squally. Here. Write-up is so good, but it's I just can't read it all. So, newly purchased Mind's Eye. Oh wait, hang on. Eye of Truth. What was that worked on? Oh no, okay, I get it. That's what you upgraded. Eye of Truth. It kind of seems to be a favorite upgrade for this this campaign.
There are some treacheries that are terrible. And like if you're especially in a teamwork kind of thing going, you're okay.
Lodger Dodgers R1 7 XP. Reasonable. Doma and his group R1 6 XP. Josh, which is going which team, right? That's their team. R1 saved Yosef and still sided with the witches. Witch, please! Diana killed Yosef with a ritual blade. It was a monster at grabbing clues. Represent. Patrice spent a good amount of time evading the Spectral Watcher and saved our bacon with an impromptu barrier so we could run and resign. R1 6 XP. Oh, we got to do price of progress. Like, I know we've already pre-selected all of our shit, but we should probably cover that.
What's price of progress?
That's the interlude.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so basically we got Yosef disappeared into the mist, and the investigators are enemies of the lodge.
Suck at 1%.
Oh. Because of going the Coven route, we cut out a lot of the story and choice pieces, basically. Because a lot of those story choices come up when you're trying to deceive the lodge or not deceive.
Ellawood Sane, Team Girl Power Squad, R1 7 VP. They're going pro lodge. They're going for that Scenario 6 win.
Ooh.
And don't think I don't appreciate that Fire Emblem reference that is your username.
So, okay, so I'm done setting up the scenario except for making the unknown places deck or whatever. I just forget the order in which I do it. I just gotta go to the washroom, grab a soda pop, and we're back.
Yeah, because this is going to be a long one, so...
Oh, God, yeah, it is.
Yeah, go pee. Gotta.
Yeah, now would be a good time. I'll stay so we can stagger the...
Man, the fort. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll hang out with you.
Oh, yeah. I'm still going through... See here, yeah. Luck Dragon says they barely got out with their lives. Ooh, only 1 XP and enemies of the lodge. Shit must have gone sideways there.
As it does.
As it often. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, so how are you feeling about Iron Man so far?
Goodish. I was telling my wife, she's hanging out upstairs, and when I took one of my breaks, I'm like, I don't have a point of reference, but I'm just having fun. I think these guys might be a little frustrated because the first scenario is taking forever, but I've only ever played it once, so I don't know.
Yeah, oh my God, we were on the struggle bus real hard for scenario 1. This was far more the typical Iron Man experience, where like we planned it out, it worked as planned, we throttled it.
No, it's good because I think that first one, it just happened. It's what the Chaos Bag does, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we still pushed through. This second one was much more like what I expected, and then
only pulled like one tentacle.
Yeah. So then we just see what happens and go from there. But I feel like we made up some time too, because this one did seem to go pretty quickly.
Yeah,
we're already we're playing from behind.
We are
based on the first one, but still.
Yeah, but that one was still only like, I think that it was only minutes or so once we actually got rolling, so that wasn't too bad. We're gonna be going late into the night tonight. Next one is a marathon.
Yep. I sent a message, and we'll have to all talk about it in the background once those guys get back. A little bit of chat. We may have to adjust our special guest and their appearance time, because we're almost there already.
Yeah, no doubt. Morton wants
it's gonna be fine. But...
Morton wants a hipshot card review of Clairvoyance. I think it's a fantastic card, arguably one of the best investigation assets in the game, provided you're playing it with an investigator who's got good willpower. Like, the fact that it doesn't end your turn like Threat of Seeking is just so key. And it only punishes you if you pull a really good token, so yeah. Fantastic. How are you liking Agnes so far? I know this deck is kind of your first real foray into Mystic nonsense, and you're going hard.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I have played. This is my third and fourth game playing Mystic. We're now going into my fifth because I had not played Mystic. I usually play Seeker. It's just what I like. It's what I know. I'm enjoying Agnes. I like the versatility. I do, because I like Clairvoyance so much. I look at Rite of Seeking, and I'm like, well, I guess I need another option, but.
Yeah, I mean, really, Rite of Seeking is there if like you've drained your Clairvoyance and can't find the other one. Like it's purely just inferior redundancy.
Yeah, no, I really like this build that we came up with for. I mean, I've done both clue stuff or in that first scenario, just all of a sudden smash things in the face.
You're hard flex. It's really good.
Yeah, it's very thematic too, because I like how with her in general, and especially if you get that forbidden knowledge engine going, it can be I'm just going to dump a ton of damage, but then I'm going to go crazy if I'm doing it. And I love that. This game is, we all know, very good at adding that thematic element, but that one just really clicks for me.
And Agnes being the first Mystic, they really kind of laid the foundations for that, power at a price type theme, and yeah, objectively the best class. I know other people like to argue otherwise, but
no, overall it's going well. I'm glad you convinced me to get out of my comfort zone.
I do like to nudge. All right, now I'm gonna go do that.
Ooh, 2 practice makes perfect. Megla. I'm gonna keep.
Scott, remind me on this one. Do we start out more clue or enemy heavy?
It's both. It's just a clusterfuck of a scenario. Quite honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with my opening hand.
Let's see what you got. Razor's good. Ward.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta level those up soon to level 2, because then you can cancel across the board.
They're on the list.
I'd probably chuck Storm.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. The rest of it seemed like it at least has utility.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You got some killing, got some cluing, got a ward, a lucky. There you go. Perfect.
There we are.
Yeah, the enemies are, Walker of Tail says, the enemies are low damage but high irritation and health. He could not be closer to the truth.
For a secret name, yeah.
Yeah.
Rats from floor to ceiling.
Yeah, and there's just like, have you played this one, Justin?
I've played this. So I had not played a good chunk of the stuff up until Circle Undone, and that's when Sean convinced me to just jump in and start playing current stuff. So from the start of Circle Undone, I am current.
Right.
Also, has Sean told you guys the story, the Brown Jenkins story about what I sent home with him?
Well, I know his first draw in this scenario of ever playing it was Brown Jenkins.
There was that, and that was just too perfect. But we're gonna have to. It's a short story, and we can tell it while we're playing. But I sent a surprise home with him one day.
Oh, that's cute. So we do nothing for the intros. Which...
Yeah, we're enemies of the lodge, so nothing happens.
We moldy halls. And then, okay. Shuffle the unknown places with Witch House Ruins, its reveal side, and 3 other random unknowns. Then place...
So it's in the bottom 4.
Ruins on its revealed side. Okay. So let's 1, 2, 3. And then that.
All right. We ready for the marathon?
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Where should I put this? I guess up here. Gross.
BJ has 4 evade. Right?
Something like that.
Let me checking now.
I think he's like a printed 2-1-4, and then he gets all the static bonuses.
Yeah, 4 evade. Yep.
Well, I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try to get this Kane out to best with it. He's a 1-1-4 plus the bonus. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, this is just one where we have to do our best. That's all we can do.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Resource for the Okay. This is the
Hey, Sean,
yeah.
real quick before we dive in, tell these guys about the surprise related to this scenario I sent home with you one day.
I have them right here. Hang on.
Oh, finally got Lonnie, and I got double Lonnie in opening hand.
Too much.
She made up for it finally. I'll throw back 1 Lonnie.
So I can't remember what I left something at your house, or you bought something for me. But either way, you sent something home.
You had brought over you needed a backpack because there was so much to haul, so you come over with that. Yep.
And Justin's like, "Oh, I got a thing for you," but I was on my way out, and he's like, "Here, I'll just throw it in your backpack." And he unzips it, and I'm like, "All right, cool. What is it?" And he's like, "You'll just figure it out later." And then when I get home, I open up my backpack to start grabbing stuff out of it, and out of my backpack falls an avalanche of Brown Jenkins.
Oh no!
But where'd it go?
That's how this scenario is gonna feel.
Wait, I gotta see this. What'd you get? Oh, Jesus.
A bunch of little Brown Jenkins.
That's awesome.
And they're horrifying. Look.
Amazing.
So
They are terrible.
whenever I play Secret Name, I've been using these as Doom tokens.
Nice.
You guys always know how to beat me. What? Say that.
Phrasing.
Get in the back. All right.
Okay. Shall we?
Yeah.
Surely.
So in our strategy guide, we just had down we want to at least reach Act 2 so we can get the black book. Ideally, we win though.
Okay. I'll put down a fingerprint kit
Okay, so we got
and a mag glass.
4 Doom. Each non-weakness enemy gets +1 health. If we kill Brown Jenkins or Nahab, you get 2 clues. 12 clues in Walter Gilman's room, fans.
Yeah. It's a lot of clues to start off.
Sean, do you have a intellect icon you're not going to use?
I got a wild.
I'll take that.
Word.
All right. I'm 4 up with fingerprint kit and mag glass. 0 it is. Grab the 2.
Nice.
And then what are the failing ones? -1. Don't have any cultists. Okay, there's no reason for me to not investigate. So I'll just investigate at +1. Okay. That's it for me.
Okay. My turn's just gonna be a quick setup turn. I'll just go here. Action for a clue. Action for robes. Action for...
When you said clue, you mean resource?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Done.
All right. Ian.
Mine is also simple. I finally have Lonnie, so I'll put out Lonnie.
Do you really need her, though? I mean...
She was staking out the house for us. That's why it took her so long.
She was waiting. But of course, the deck takes away because I got Lonnie, but no weapons. But
You got Garrote Wire.
yeah, so my second action is to get a resource, and third action to play Garrote. So at least I have some kind of option. That's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna just play. See, read the signs. I won't lose my resources because it cancels. Yep. All right. So, read the signs. I'm at 7-3. Seems
7-4.
Sorry, 7-4. I'm up 3. That. Yep. And with a lucky in hand, that should be fine.
There you go.
Beauty.
2 clues. First location.
Those
Cleared out.
Then I will pull a resource and play down Rite of Seeking.
Good.
Sweet. All right. Refresh.
Enemies, so upkeep.
Oh, hello, Dream Diary. I like you.
Okay.
You're a good card.
Boy, it's
One
pretty easy
Doom?
to tell what I'm going to play this next turn. And it rhymes with Schmeil in.
Rats.
Rats.
Rats!
And they currently have +1 health.
+1. I'll throw a bounty on that one.
It's down here.
Okay. I get Brown Jenkin. Okay.
Of
of
course
course.
you do.
Get the party started early, huh?
God damn it, my turn. My turn is going to be resource, violin, engage Brown Jenkin. Fuck me.
BJ bait.
Oh, do you want a bounty, BJ?
Actually, probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to kill him this early.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, because you gain 2
Yeah.
clues for killing him.
He's
Okay.
all yours if you want that.
And then it's easier to kill the rats that are engaged with me.
And remember, you get 2 clues for killing him, so it's not a fruitless endeavor.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, I got pulled by the stars. Should be fine, and I can test later.
Yeah. Shown.
I get more rats.
Rats. Oh my
Shit.
god. So I think Ian needs to go first and take out BJ.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck me. I can't not play violin.
I'll use my free action to engage. Unfortunately, I don't have a weapon, so I'll just fight 5-3.
If you want to commit something, I can boost it for you.
Let's see. I could do a quick thinking.
Quick thinking. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do a quick thinking. That's 7-3. I completely lost track of where I was. 6-3.
What?
Oh wait, I have
5,
Lonnie.
6.
7-3. Yep.
8-3, because I'm giving you a boost.
Oh right, 8-3. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good. See, one of the problems with secret names is there's like 5,000 things to keep track of.
Yes.
Especially when Brown Jenkins on the board and the agenda gives extra help. Okay, that is -2. So I'll still succeed by 2. That'll be 1 damage on Brown Jakin. I get an action from quick thinking.
Garrote him.
I'll crank his little neck right
Choke
off.
him.
I can just do the garrote before the extra action, right?
After it
Imagine
resolves,
so.
you immediately.
After it resolves, you may immediately take an action as if it were your
No.
turn.
I think you have to use the quick thinking first.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sucks.
Just punch him. You got our rats to deal with too, so
Yeah, true.
you'll be able to reuse your garrote wire.
Okay, so free action, I'll just punch him at 6 to 3.
Yeah, seems good.
Okay, so BJ is down. 2 clues.
And
And a resource for you. Click. I got it for you.
Okay, thanks. So who needs me to take a rat?
Probably me.
Okay, I really, it makes a huge difference to me to get my violin down this early. So I will gladly resource violin and pull Scott's rats off of him if you take mine right now.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
and I also don't know if it would be a waste, but I have Spectral Razor that I could pull via that and hit him.
Yeah,
Not
that's
bad.
true.
Not bad.
Okay. Why don't you kill his first? Ian?
Okay, so do you want me to engage it first or just swing at it? I can just engage it.
If you're sure. I mean, wait, you're 4 up. You just swing.
No, he's 3 up.
I'm 6 to
1.
6 to 1, right? Because BJ's gone.
Yeah, BJ's gone.
Oh yeah, you've gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, if you're fine with me just swinging, I can swing. That's 1 damage. And then I'll garrote. Up 8 to 1. Dead.
Nice.
Okay. So did you need me to swing at yours, Min, or is someone else taking care of that?
If you can get 1 damage on it, I should be able to finish it off.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll swing 6 to 1. Yep, 1 damage.
Nice.
Whew, so many rat punching. So much rat punching. And rat strangling.
All right.
Violin.
To a little rat.
Fight.
You can just.
Yep, so I'm 3 up. I'm 4 up. You're fine with that?
Yep.
Cool. Rat's
Sweet.
dead. I have icons.
We have nothing to do here.
Damn it. Right.
So remind me, Walter Gilman's room. Do we want to go there first, or do we want to clear out everything else?
I don't
The
think
decrepit doors.
I don't think it makes a giant difference, but we need the clues from everywhere else in order to advance, so we might as well.
Okay.
Because essentially we need 4 clues per investigator to actually advance, because we need 1 to even get in that room.
Okay. So I'll move in.
One of these is going to spawn an extra rat. That's the one.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not good.
I can come
in the moldy halls, so...
Oh, yeah, it spawns here. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't spawn there. It spawns in the moldy.
Do we want it from the discard? No,
Yep.
we want it from the encounter deck, eh?
Encounter deck, yeah.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Then we don't draw it later?
Well, I just feel like we're better equipped to deal with even swole rats than some of those treacheries.
Yeah.
But that's just one man's.
Yeah, okay. Who... Do you want this one again?
I'll take him if you don't want him.
Yeah, might as well give him to me. Yeah.
Okay. So I will investigate 6 to 2 with the fingerprint kit as my second action. Okay.
Nice.
I grab 2 clues. Are we okay with me investigating 3 up? I might spawn.
It's 2 token
another
territory, and we
rats.
can handle another rats right now. They're not crazy impressive.
Okay. So 3 up.
They're only 2 health right now.
Perfect. It did, clued it. Done.
All right. Justin?
Okay. You can probably get moving, right?
Oh, I'd say so.
Yeah, don't come to my location.
No, I'm gonna go the opposite way. Right. To decrepit door. Here it is.
Making sure. Okay, yeah.
Joe's room.
Oh, that's the one someone
Hey,
can
you see the
search
ticket?
for an item or bless.
I'm going to go with Mizurovich. Taking a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've heard it pronounced that way, so I think so.
Just because this is a smaller map, I am going to an action to test my pulled by the stars, so I'm not ping ponging the whole time. So I am I'm only up 2, but I have a lucky if needed.
Is not.
Okay, and then I'm on my last action, so might as well write a seeking.
Yeah, you do.
What's the shroud on that location?
3.
Mm-hmm.
So you're
Okay.
2 up.
2
With
up.
lucky. Yeah.
Yep.
Just skulls are 1, or tablets are 2, so ride that. Oh.
It's going to require a lucky.
But think it's worth it here?
For 2 clues,
Yeah, honestly, at the pace we're going, yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Well, and then I can get the additional one. Yep. So yes, absolutely. Okay, cool. Yep. So
our
I will
tempo
do
is
that.
super solid right now.
Okay, that's me.
Lovely. No
Okay.
enemies, right?
Everyone? Yep. So this rat is going to hit me from 1.
Oh, yeah, that enemy.
It's going to bite my ankles.
Oh, Milan.
Upkeep.
Boy,
Show
God,
me
I'm
Switchblade. No, not yet.
Wild icon. Yeah, I did definitely violin one of them, though. Cool.
Okay, so 2 doom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Are you at my
Brown
location?
Jenkins. I am not.
I can't do anything about it. That's fine. I should be able to move in and ice him. Oh, he's aloof.
Oh, right.
Yep. You do take 1 damage.
I did, yeah. Ian.
See what I get. Wrecked.
You at my location?
Okay.
Yes.
Would you like me
I
to
am,
test
yeah.
of will that? Or is that not that threatening, right?
Yeah,
You're
sure.
gonna have to test willpower to get rid of it anyways, so
Yeah,
might as well do it fast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
My willpower is not crazy impressive right now, but okay, we'll try it out. Test of will. 1 up. I can go to 2 up.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh well. Okay.
Justin.
Eviled.
Right, I pulled a bedeviled.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Okay, that's totally fine. Fate of all fools.
So
Yeah.
we want to ice Brown Jenkins first, right?
Yep, I'm on it.
Okay.
Move. Is he elite?
Yes.
What an asshole. Alright, fine. Spectral Razor will still work this turn. Second action, I'll Spectral Razor. It's going to be -1 cost. I engage him. I'm fighting at 6. He's a 3.
Correct. I can boost whatever you commit. If you're... Yeah.
I can't... Well, I could commit. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play it, so yeah. We'll commit Azure Flame.
Actually, you can't commit Azure Flame because this just... Oh, no, you're
fight.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's
you
combat.
can't commit... Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that's going to put me at 6, 7. And if you give me another icon, that's 8, so 5 up. That's as low as I could hope to be.
Nice one.
Speed! Give me 2 clues.
Now, Sean, I have a favor to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you violin me a resource? Or do you desperately need it? I realize you're broke.
I mean, I do desperately need it, but I'm here to help.
It puts Milan into play for me, and then I will never need anything from you again, ever.
Can keep that in writing.
Can you get that in writing?
Yeah, that's fine. Take it. This is my support build after all, and then I will get... Maybe I'll get a resource the hard way.
Ooh.
Scott has learned here is that if he asks Sean for something, he will get it.
Yeah.
And I'm
All
done.
right, so first action, resource. Second action, Milan. Third, investigating 4 up. All right. That brings me... So Milan gives me 1. Thanks, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
That sets me up really well for this entire game, so thank you for supporting me.
No. Look, Secret Name is a marathon, not a sprint, so the more building we can do in the early game, the better off we're going to be.
Yeah. Justin, I believe you're last.
I should probably try and take care of this bedeviled, just so I can use my stuff. I just gotta do it as is, so up to.
Oof.
Bag says nah.
Do it again.
And then does that trigger?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Haunted is only investigation.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna try again.
There you go.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, Sean, I'll give you your 2 clues
No, thank you.
from the... Oh, I took your robes. Ooh.
And then I'm just gonna pull a resource because I got a build here. Woo,
Yeah.
actually, I could write a seeking.
If you want to play Peter next turn, that's not a problem.
Yeah. I got to do it just to. Yep.
Okay, for
me.
my part, I am going to punch a rat. I'm at 5-1, thanks to Racked. That is 1 damage. Then we're
Choke
gonna Garrotwire the rat.
Garrotwire's so good. God.
It is immensely good.
No!
Just kidding, it's terrible.
Garrotwire.
Apparently, this rat has a very thick neck.
Swole neck rat.
Okay. We're gonna go back to
You
punching
chopped off
then.
what you thought was its neck, but you turn around and it was its tail.
This time it's dead.
Right.
I really want to find a weapon. So I could either try to go over here and there's an action. I could just straight up search my deck for a weapon. Or I could just easy mark and hope I draw a weapon.
How you feeling on resources?
I'm over it.
I'd probably easy mark.
That's what I was leaning towards.
Yeah.
Like, this is a sure thing, but it's action intensive. I gotta move there and back.
Yeah.
I'll roll the dice and easy mark.
That's the rogue way.
Mouser. It's a weapon. It's
That'll
not the
work.
weapon I wanted, but
That'll
it's a
do it.
weapon.
Here, I'll play your easy mark for you.
Oh. I'm just gonna keep that in my head. Okay.
And easy mark gives you the money to pay for it too, which is nice.
Yeah.
All right. Any enemies? Nothing?
Nope. Up to
Clear. Expect Brown fucking Jenkins to come out every turn.
Yeah, pretty
Probably.
much.
Okay. So,
What did happen to?
3.
No, that's just
We should be at 3 Doom, right?
Yep.
Sounds about
Yep,
right.
that's right.
3 is correct.
right.
Oh boy.
Resolve the haunted ability. Oh my god.
The rat. Okay.
Here you go, Ian.
Hi, rat.
Splat the rat.
Surges into.
Disquieting dreams. I forgot what that one does. Discard the top card in the counter deck.
Practice
Hmm.
makes perfect. Ooh, that's 1 card in 32. Never mind.
What were you trying to grab?
The triangle eyeball.
Oh, sure. Sight beyond sight.
Yeah, something like that.
The Eye of Thundara.
Reveal the top 10 cards of your deck, draw each weakness, reveal and discard the others. You know, I don't think that's as bad for me. I'm fine with that. So, I'll just test as is. Fail by 1. Alright.
Okay, mine is. Let's make some room in my threat area here. Centuries of Secrets. Okay. So that'll probably be some damage. 2 to 5. Yeah, so give me all 5.
And I was looking for Curse,
Yep.
Terror,
Hex.
Hex,
Terror.
Curse.
Ah. Okay, so damage to Lonnie, damage to me.
Right.
Dust. Okay.
That's. You have Peter. You're fine.
Yeah.
That's next to. Okay. This is fine because I don't have an ally out yet, so I think I might just. Yeah, 1 down.
MJ is taunting us in the chat. They say, come on, it's been like 20 minutes. Why aren't you done with the secret name yet?
All right, Scott, hit me with the top 2.
Top 2?
Top 2.
Curse.
Okay, that's fine, but we got rid of that treachery. I'm super okay with it.
Yes. Yeah.
I will take a damage gladly for that shit. Is it direct?
Nope. I don't think so.
I'll put it on my ropes.
I'll double check. Deal 1 direct damage to your investigator.
Okay.
Yes.
Hit me. Okay. Cool.
Can I go?
Tell me.
Move. Flip over the decrepit door. Alright. So, third action, investigate. I'm going to play Practice Makes Perfect to search the top 9. Oh, I'm using my fingerprint kit, by the way. 9. Take the perception. So perception is committed. This is how many clues? 3.
Astignar and I have banned people for less.
That. And I'll boost with min and whatever. So.
It seems pretty good.
Alright. I grab all 4 clues.
Nice.
And I draw a card, and I gain a resource. Anyways, I'll just be over here doing secret things.
Yeah, and then you pull
Perception
perception,
goes
back
back
to your
to
hand.
Yeah.
Seems good.
And a resource. And... Okay, I guess my turn's done now.
Okay.
I can go because mine's pretty straightforward this time.
Wait.
All right. So let's get Peter out. Yay.
Is that a euphemism? Please let it be a euphemism.
Dealer's choice. Then let's get forbidden knowledge out. And then let's end with a little right of seeking.
Very nice.
So you're 6 to 3?
Yup.
Nice. Holy crap.
Oh,
Wowzers.
Oof.
Wowzers. Okay, well,
Shuffle that bag.
not really anything you can do about that.
Yep.
Ian, you okay? Can you help with anything?
Yeah. No.
Alright, then I'm just going to take
The
a
rat
setup
will
turn.
be dead.
One will uncage the soul and put down a flame. Will resource. Will violin.
If it were me, I would simply just not draw Jenkins. Rip to the busters, but I'm different. Oh, I have to discard the top card of the encounter deck.
We enjoy bopping our Jenkins, so it's fine.
That's definitely what the kids are calling it.
it.
Alright, I am done.
yeah, we just got out Peter. Aren't we going to bop Jenkin?
No, we got a bop Jenkins. All right, I will punch a rat at 5-1. Exactly enough. And then I'll garrote wire.
Strangle the neck this time, Ian.
8-1.
Oh my god!
Just
So
not strangle a rat for the life of him.
I just imagine like Tony running around this room with a garrote wire trying to strangle a single rat, but just keeps on escaping him.
To be fair, that seems like more difficult than just punching a rat.
And
He's like running around with a mousetrap trying to.
and there's also
not working.
yakety sax in the background.
All right, we're just gonna
Are we
go old
sure
school
that
and punch it
Tony
again.
isn't just Tom from Tom and Jerry? Have we ever seen them in the same room?
All right, the rat is now dead, and with my last action, I'll pull out my Mauser.
Wow, Yep. Just gonna let that. Okay. Yep. All right. Any enemies? Nothing. All right.
Nope.
I did my Squatting Dreams. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We are at 4 doom of 4.
Nice.
Yep. Advance. Swole rats get swole.
If Brown Jenkins in play, search encounter deck, discard pile for swarm rats. If he's not in play, search for him and spawn it on me. Damn it.
I'm coming.
Additionally, if there are 3 or 4 investigators, we got to get another rat.
Here you go, Ian.
Just give it to me. I'll just be just strangling rats all
Choke
game.
it good this time, okay? So they are +2 health,
Yeah.
by the
Yeah.
by.
Okay.
So we don't actually shuffle back in. No, we don't.
Wait, is
Shuffle
it because
that
there's 3
up.
or 4 players in the game? Yeah, of course.
We get yeah. We'll just get an extra rat, but we don't shuffle in the encounter deck into the discard pile into the counter deck.
Well, there's that at least.
All right.
I guess I'll throw a bounty.
My card is Meddlesome Familiar.
Are we at the same location?
All right. No. So I need to go find rats,
Oh boy.
and they spawn engage with me. Or are you gonna bounty? Oh, you did bounty them. Okay. Then take a damage. All right. That's it for me. Ian.
Okay, let's see what I get. Oh boy.
We at the same location?
No, we're all separate.
Let's see. I think there's another Diabolic Voices. There's one. So this is 2 to 4. Okay. Okay. 2 to 4, so I might lose 4. This is one of those things where I'm like, maybe I should just commit watch this since it might go away anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to stake any money on it. That's 3 to 4. Yeah, too bad I can't play my leather jacket. I should have played it out. Oh,
Ain't
well.
you? Isn't it fast?
Yeah, you can only play during your turn, though.
Yeah, only during turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 to 4. So I'm going to lose 2. Okay. Grab these out of my hand. We all know leather jacket's going to be 1.
Yep. It's going to be the first
Vicious
one.
blow will be the other one. Yep, vicious blow. And follow.
Yay!
That's me.
Justin.
Can you double up on those?
Uh,
If there is, nope. Guard it and gain
yeah.
surge.
That there is one in play, so you must choose one of the two there.
Peril.
But I think we talked about Doom on these. So
Final answer?
Doom.
Yep. Good call.
Yep, I agreed. Oh, you have an alter fate in your hand.
I surely do. Definitely
God,
couldn't
yes,
say
perfect.
that, though.
Yeah.
And extra dimensional visions. How many cards do we have in the discard pile, Scott?
18, so it's +1.
So it's a 2 up. If you fail, discard an asset you control. What would it hit right now? Prefer that. I'm going to attempt a test of will.
Yeah.
Up. We'll let it ride.
There
Go.
you go.
Dunsky.
Pew!
All right.
Okay. Rat killing crew.
Yeah.
Brown Jenkins is out, so we might want to get that first.
Do you guys need? I only have spectral razor, so I'd be moving and doing that. Do you guys have it handled? Do you need me to come over with that, or should I work on clearing this location?
You clear that location between me and Ian. We should have it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's 2 rats. Brown Jenkins. Okay.
Leave Brown Jenkin to me.
Okay.
You wanna go
But I'll-
first,
I should yeah. I should be able to get both rats, hopefully.
Come hither.
All you, Ian.
Oh, did you want to take out BJ first so they're
Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna kill him?
less strong?
I was just gonna camp and take the hand hit.
And okay.
This is taking me. It's taking me 2 move actions to just get in there.
Yeah.
And he has
that's
3
fine.
health now.
I could.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
even
can.
if I'm there, it's not like I have much to lose in my hand.
I can move
so
in and engage him so that you could kill him. Is the next best I could do.
I might just focus on the rats,
Sure.
and then next turn we can deal with BJ. Okay, so free action. What are these things are at 3 health, right?
Yeah.
So let's shoot with
And
a
3
mouser.
combat.
Yep. So we're at 5. Okay, I don't get Lonnie and Rack cancel each other out.
BJ and
so that's
Patrice is
6
the
to
meme with
3.
Spider-Man pointing at himself.
Oh, and let me play my leather jacket out before I forget.
Good plan.
6 to 3.
Nice.
Nice.
So that's 2 damage.
And you succeed by
2. So I can ready the mouser, which I will do. And then we're gonna grot wire this.
Are you?
I don't know yet.
Are you though?
Yeah, this is 8 to 3. There
Yay.
we go. I choked a rat. Okay. So I get a resource from the bounty. And now I have 3 actions. So let's move over. So I can't quite kill it unless you want me to swing on you, which
I would much prefer you engage.
yeah, I'll just engage it. I have a leather jacket that I
There's a
can
bunch of
gnaw.
treacheries that keep on
Yeah.
picking me for health, and
Yeah, this scenario is all about stamina, so let's go ahead and should I mouser it?
Mortenthal can confirm from professional experience that it's easier to decapitate a rat.
Oh boy.
So 5, 6, 7 to 3.
He is a
That's
scientist
6
who
to
works.
3.
Laboratory scientist.
I'll go ahead and
Yes.
gain a resource since I succeeded by 2. This is exhausted. 2 damage on the rat.
Nice.
I'd really like to get another weapon soon, but we'll see. That's me.
So I guess I can just leave now, hey?
Yep.
Unless, Sean, do you have a plan you want to execute?
Sure. Ian, if Brown Jenkin triggers this turn, how upset are you going to be?
Sorry, I was chewing. No, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I went there because I only have 1 card in hand. So.
Okay. So, think. All right, yeah, let's move. I feel like if he's going to trigger this turn, Scott, you're going to get out. He's not going to attack
Yep.
anyone. That's fine. Next turn, he'll come to me, and then we'll start dealing with it. For now, it's just kind of fine to leave him as is.
I think so.
Yeah. So, then I will get another resource and play down my rosary. And then fast action, I will play for free, Alter Fate, and get...
Oh my god, it's a spell.
Yeah, it fucking is.
Wow.
That's
Robes
good.
of Endless Alter Fate.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to walk up to Walter Gilman's room. I've had to pay 4 clues for that, which I have now
A pittance.
done.
Drop
Indeed.
in the bucket.
All right. Third action, I'll investigate. I will pay 1 for practice makes perfect. See what I get. I get nothing.
No, you get Eye of Truth.
Well, yeah.
Because you're going to pull it back to your hand.
Oh, yeah, right. That's how that card works.
Mhm.
All right. All right. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 to 4.
Pretty
Have
decent
any way
place to be.
yeah. All right. 11
Nice.
to 4. That goes there. That goes away. I get a resource from Milan. I get a clue. And then I also have to discard the top card of the discard pile. Or the encounter deck. Diabolic Voices. Bye.
All right.
Justin.
All right. I think I'm going to start by using the action on my location if nobody else needs it, because then I can get my robes.
Yeah.
So I'll get that after. I don't know how to do the search, so we can
I'll
talk
do it for
about that. But okay, cool. Yeah, I have my upgraded robes in there. That's so I'm going for. Then, what else am I going to do? probably. You know what? I'm going to use just one of these. I'm going to do the resource off of Forbidden Knowledge. So it doesn't take the action. I'll go on Peter.
Put it on Peter.
Yep, that way I can get. That way I've got one here, and I can get my robes out for 2. And then for 3, I will use my Rite of Seeking.
Okay, do it good this time, though, okay?
Right. So I'm up 3. Man, I would love to just be up 4. Just to,
I think everything in your. I was going to say. Oh, where'd it go?
I hit delete by accident because my hand slipped.
Okay, no worries. I can get you another one. What was it again?
It was Fearless.
Okay.
What were you going to say, Scott? Everything in my hand.
I feel like everything in your hand is worth keeping.
I feel good about up 3.
Yeah.
I mean, ostensibly, it's a good place to be. We've just gotten unlucky.
Right. All right. Up 3. Also had a clairvoyance, and that's now gone.
Oh. Jeez.
Here we go.
Nice. -1.
Cool.
And that's 2 clues. I'll get them.
Do we advance? Well, I guess we wait till.
Yeah, we have to
End
be
of
in
the
Walter
round.
Gilman's room, right?
Yeah, everyone has
Oh,
to be there. Yep.
Lovely. Is that everyone?
Yeah.
All right. Enemy phase. Brown Jenkin eats Ian's hand and then spits out a different hand.
Yeah, and this rat will bite my jacket. We'll get rid of Monster Slayer and draw.
That is a
cool.
great
Okay.
trade.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
fine.
Yep. And upkeep.
Okay.
Upkeep.
Oh no, self-destructive.
Oh,
I'm
no.
missing an Azure Flame. Fall through the.
Weird. Okay, I'll get one. All you mystics, God, just keep. Could you just?
Can you
Could
just?
you just?
Or was it shriveling? Fuck, now I can't remember.
I believe it was Azure Flame. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Stop! I didn't select it. That just happened.
All right. Refresh, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I drew my weakness. That's what it was. I was like, okay. So we're at 1 of 6 doom.
Mm-hmm. Pulled by the stars. Yeah, that's the one you have to keep moving or you keep taking horror.
That looks like a really good Eye of Truth one, hey?
Mm-hmm. It sure does.
Yeah, okay. Ian, go ahead.
Okay. We get Terror in the Night. That's going to be a fail. Okay. Yeah, 2 to 4.
Don't commit anything.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
This is
Yeah.
this is just happening.
Okay, so that'll go up there and it's going to surge. Rats! Okay, hi. Put a bounty on that.
Just called Tony the Exterminator. He's got a bounty on those rats.
I mean, I knew what this scenario is going to be, just me killing rats all day.
So pass this or cancel it.
Don't worry about it because I've got another Alter Fate in hand. So unless like the very next card is the 3rd one and I also fail it.
Very good. Never mind.
So just test it.
You're 3 up or 2 up.
Two
Yeah,
up.
you're fine.
2 up.
2 up, solid.
2 up.
There you
Nice.
go.
Rocked! Yep. Alright. What do we do in this turn?
Well, I'm going to get rid of Pulled by the Stars, and I'm just going to investigate. So I'll just start doing that.
Just trying to get to the room, right? The Gilman's room.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm 8 to 3 on Pulled by the Stars. So these two go on the victory display, and everyone gets +4 whenever you deal with that again.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Second action. I
have a premonition this turn for whom it may concern. Why
Yeah, okay. I don't need it.
Yeah.
All perception, so I'm 4 up. Sweet. Draw a card from that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. King in yellow. Oh, this is no. I'm still good. Fingerprint Crick goes away. Third action is to put into play Arcane Enlightenment.
Yep, because you're going to need that dream or essence of the dream to get rid of King in Yellow, probably. All right.
That's it for me. Oh, I gotta grab my clue. Oops.
Ian.
Okay. Let's do some exterminating, hopefully. Garrote wire against this rat will be 5-7 to 3. Dead.
Hey, you killed one.
Yeah. Starting to get the hang of it now. Free fight action on this one. Let's see. 5 to 3.
You're 6 to 3, aren't you?
Yeah, 6 to 3. I already did the rack. 6 to 3. Okay.
Nice.
Yep, that's 1 damage. And then let's shoot it with the mouser.
Brown loaf, it's going good. First scenario took us 3 hours. Now we're good.
8 to 3. Wait, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7 to 3.
That only gives you +1. Oh, yeah. I thought it was 2 for some reason.
Upgraded ones, too.
Oh, okay. That's what
nice.
Okay, so that's going to be dead. I get the bounty. I'll take the resource option from the mouser as well. And then I got 2 actions, which means I have enough to scoot up to the...
Yeah. Get to Gilman's room.
Do you want to free action and use Lonnie?
Oh, I did want to do that. Thanks for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to repair my coat. Thank you, Lonnie.
Oh. Justin?
1, 2 to get to Gilman's room, and then again, I can try and read the signs to clear those clues, unless Scott, you just want to do it next time.
Yeah, you know what? Leave them for me, only because I think read the signs can be more important in the bad locations.
Yep.
Then I am just going to grab a resource.
Cool. Sean.
I'll move up with you guys.
Okay. That's 1.
Let me see. I will alter fate. Ian's racked.
What a kind soul you are.
Awesome.
If you want to test your... Yeah, I can give you an icon. I can boost your icon.
Okay, right on. I appreciate that. I'm 5 by myself because this is my first test. What are you committing?
Oh no, sorry. I can't.
Oh, if
commit.
I
I'm
commit,
boost
gotcha.
your... Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't think I'm gonna deny for anything that's happening this. So I'll just go ahead and.
Not this turn, yeah. So that's +2.
Cool. So that's gonna put me at 7. So 4 up.
Yep.
Well, Take another shot at least.
Yeah.
3 up. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's gone. I will premonition. I really would have liked to play that fucking quiche, but okay. Alright, our next token is a -1.
You can just mini quiche it. Play a song about your quiche.
Right.
Mhm.
The smallest quiche there ever was.
$100 bills, yeah, $100 bills.
Okay. BJ hunts into the middle.
Or does he skulk? I feel like he needs a custom
yeah.
keyword. He's a skulker.
Fair enough.
He's quite good at the skulkery.
It's just in your nightmares.
All right.
Okay.
Upkeep.
Raw fresh.
Okay.
Okay. Doom. We're at 2 of 6. How many are in the? Oof. So it's a 4 to 4. And I can only commit 3 at a time, which I don't have. Okay. 4 to 4.
That's one.
Nice one. So I'll get rid of my magnifying glass.
Okay. I drew. Oh no, Realm of Torment. Okay.
And now I have to discard the top 10 cards of my deck, and draw any weaknesses. Nope. Oh, Ace of. Wait, is Ace of Rods a weakness?
One would think so. Technically, no.
Sorry,
Justin?
in your.
Mine was Realm of Torment. Yep.
Okay.
Gonna have to get rid of that.
Realm of Torment. Realm of Torment.
And the Haunted is.
Oh, hey, Scott.
Discard the top 2 cards. Yep.
We knew from premonition that I had a -1. FYI. Wait.
I don't have 6 willpower. I got so.
Yeah, I know, but didn't you draw a token and it was something other than the -1?
I think it was a -1 actually.
Okay, well, perfect.
Yeah.
Do we-
it was.
We locked into it.
For mine, do we want another Realm of Torment out there? Or does that get the deck going too fast?
Doesn't
Or is there
really-
worse stuff?
Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Like it's.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
You'll
I
be able to
probably
get
wouldn't
rid of
want
it at
that.
the end of your turn pretty easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, you do take 2 horror from Evil Past, right? Did we just run out of the encounter deck?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Justin, you
So take 2 horror.
Take 2 horror and then test to potentially get rid of it.
And both those can go on Peter, right?
Yep. And then it's a 3 willpower, so you're 3 up.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that then.
You got it. Bye. Sean.
That's just 2 right now, right?
Just 2. Yep.
Mhm.
I'm 4 up on that. So cool.
Boom.
Love it. All right. Well, after 3 cups of coffee and 3 cups of water, I'm like, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I've got it zoomed out to kind of see the entire board. Just everyone make sure you're narrating.
Okay. I cannot currently get these 2 clues because I don't have the. I have to draw cards.
And we need those 2 to advance. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think Sean would let me use his violin to draw a card?
Because how many clues do we have right now?
We have 2 less than we need, I think.
Because we need 12.
Why do we have 18? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
2 plus 8, 10, 12.
Well, it's
Did we not?
Because we got 4 here, 8, 12,
18.
16. So even with spending, we would have had enough, right?
20.
If we got 16 from these clues.
So we should have 16. We should have 14 right now. Did I
Yeah.
forget to throw my
Yep.
4? Oh no, because we've been killing Brown Jenkin. So yeah, we can advance.
Yeah, so we can advance.
Oh, okay. Let's just do that.
Okay.
I forgot about Brown Jenkin and him giving people clues. So Walter for the set aside Kazai's room. Remove each other. All tokens and cards are not remove each other location and play from the game. Choose investigator, take control of the black book asset.
Mhm.
Can I has?
I don't need it, so.
What's it do again? Oh yeah. So Kazaya's room. Move every other location from play. So does Brown Jenkins just get discarded, I guess?
Mhm.
Yes. And we don't need these anymore. So do that. Delete the connectors. Kazaya's room. There's 2 clues there. Hey, the shroud got lower.
It's magic.
Oh, it's magic. You know. Oh right, we have to successfully investigate, and then things spawn.
It's witchy explore.
Right. Is that it? Yep.
Shuffle strange geometry into the encounter deck.
Oh.
We get those.
No. I'll grab 'em. Strange geometry. Curious.
Okay. And then we needed to spend 12. So did we spend our 12? I can spend 2.
I've got 2.
I'll spend 8. So Justin, you still have whatever you have.
Everything I have stays there.
Yeah.
Like no one's playing any cards that benefit from you keeping clues
No.
or not, right? Yeah.
Okay, so it's my turn, or I guess anyone's turn. But
Mhm.
do you want me to just start making rooms?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So.
Mind if I scoot this down just a tad,
Yes.
so I don't have to adjust my camera? Really?
I'm going to play down my dream diary, so next turn I can possibly get rid of my super duper weakness. Second, I will investigate. I am. Let's see, 6 to 3. I think I'm okay with that, unless. Do you ever? No, you use your cards. What are you planning on using this turn, Sean?
I
You
hadn't
got some
thought,
good investigation
I hadn't
stuff,
thought that far. Probably read the signs is really my only
Yeah.
plan.
Okay.
Bear in mind that everyone at my location is effectively 1 up on a skill test because I've got Granny out.
Oh, okay. So I'm 3 up.
She's
That's
like
perfect.
lucky light on a stick.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
I made a room. I can just make as many as I successfully do, right?
There's a limit.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll do that again. Nope.
And you may
failed.
move to that location.
So
What was
tentacle.
it? Tentacle. Okay.
Tentacle. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until a hex is discarded. Draw that card.
Yeah, this one sucks.
Well, that's no good.
I mean, yeah, I was.
Can't
There it is. Racked.
count for the plan for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn. Oh, I investigated successfully. So I will gain a resource from Milan. And I made a room.
To remind myself what the different locations are. How many of them punish you when entering them?
I can go look it up while you guys
Okay.
do your stuff.
The main thing for my turn is I'm going to need someone to give me some will icons so I can try to get rid of Realm of Torment at the end of my turn.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Okay, so maybe
How
I
many
go
Doom are we at?
first. That way you can 2.
Only at 2. Well,
yeah,
I mean,
2 on a second agenda.
I've got an icon for you.
Yeah, anything helps. So let me go first. That way you're free to leave after I do that. So first I got to resolve this. So I got to find a hex. That's terror. Terror. Hex. Oh boy. Okay. So this is that one.
So there's a when you enter, test combat or agility. For each point you fail by, take a damage.
Okay.
And then after you reveal one, take 2 horror.
So I'm gonna try to test this pulled by the stars, and I got +4 from Eye of Truth. So that should be 6 to 3.
And there's also once you enter, it's 3 willpower. If you fail, take a horror.
Okay. So I'm actually pretty resilient to check these things out. Scout ahead at least.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just made a use of your Eye of Truth, Scott. Pulled
Oh,
by the
awesome.
stars is gone. That would have
Nice.
hurt me. Let's see, I got a couple actions. I need to stay here. I'll draw a card then. Another Lonnie. Okay. Just get a resource, I guess. And then at the end of my turn, I need to test this. So I'll pitch in and watch this.
Fuck you by robes.
Okay, that's gonna be 4 to 3.
And we've got Granny.
We still got Granny potentially.
I have a fearless, which I mean I don't have horror right now, so I'm ahead of that, so I can do one more.
And I can add an icon to that too. So the fearless is +2.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's do it.
To get rid of it.
Let's give you a chance to get rid of it.
Yeah, so I'm up by 3. Perfect.
There we go.
Exactly
Beauty.
3. It's gone.
Teamwork.
That's my turn.
Wonderful. Justin, you want to go?
I can go. My turn also starts with a realm of torment. So can somebody pull?
Oh, the hex
Is it,
card. Gross.
there was-
Just chugging through this encounter deck.
Yeah. Holy crap.
There
we go. Man, I should have Eye of Truth on a racked.
go.
But the problem is
Although
with Eye of
Rack is
Truth,
a-
as soon as you pick what you pick, then we automatically
less of
draw
them?
fewer of them. So
Yeah.
All right. So if I want to test this, I'm down 1. So I'm up 1 on this. Is all right.
You're 6 to.
I forgot about Peter. So 6 to 3, but then this
Yeah, you're
is
2 up.
2 up.
You got a lucky.
Yeah. Let's do it. So first action, test that.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
+0 at the moment, but 0's fine.
Yeah.
Yup. Okay. Let's see. And I will. You know what? I want to get another clue engine going here, so I'm going to pull a resource. I'm going to play down clairvoyance.
Okay.
I didn't need to because I have robes, so for 2, I just played down clairvoyance. I'm just going to take a resource then anyway, just so I can pay for stuff.
And heal a horror off Peter.
Yep.
And Sean, it's your turn?
Okay, so am I just moving into a location then?
Ooh, and then I have to test. Sorry, I have to
no, you're good.
test.
Yeah.
Realm of Torment. So I am up 3 on it.
Yeah. Boom.
Beauty. Okay. Yeah, so I'm hopping into one of these locations, right? The one we
Yeah.
have out.
Indeed.
I don't think there's any reason for me first, except I guess I'll a resource. That matters.
All right.
Yeah, this is the
You're-
act where we need 20 clues, dude.
You ready, Sean?
I'm ready. Oh shit!
Request aid from.
I love that location.
Um,
Earlier tonight.
Does Metals with the Past do anything?
I don't think that it does. I think it's one of those things where MJ slid it in there to make us think twice.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, well, action 2. Sure, I'll meddle with the past and I'll grab back and alter fate, which then I'll fast out and get rid of Ian's rack. And then
Move
last
back,
action,
I
I'll
assume?
move back.
All right.
Yeah, no clues there.
Great talk, everyone.
Good talk, past self.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, refresh. Oh, there's my stubborn detective.
Both read the signs and look what I found just going by the wayside. There is a sadness to playing Patrice sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta learn to let go of the cards in your hand.
Learn to let go.
of the material world.
All right. 3 of 6. Do we have a Fit of All Fools out?
We do not.
Okay.
Wait, Ian, did you have a rack?
It went away somehow.
Oh, okay. So then I totally meant
yeah.
Scott. Your rack
you
is gone.
alter faded it like
Yeah.
a
Scott,
couple
your
turns
rack
ago.
was gone with my alter fate. That's
Oh, okay.
unless we think the terror in the night should be the target. Did we hit one of those yet?
There's
We
some in the
have
discard.
one so far.
I feel like rack is the better target at this point, right?
Both Terrors of the Night. The other 2 are in the discard.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna see him again, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, my encounter. Let's see. We got a Fate of All Fools out.
Yeah. Doom is the right answer if you get Fate of All Fools.
well, I'm out of alter fates at the moment till I cycle back, so just bear that in mind.
I can take it. I could potentially take some damage.
Well, I have the Fate of All Fools though.
Yeah, Min is the current fool.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do damage to Min.
Yeah.
Probably would have to do the Doom. Okay.
Yeah.
Meddlesome Familiar. Here comes Brown Jenkins.
Does he come up with any other rat friends or just him?
No, just him. Spawns at my location and I get 1 damage to my coat. That's my card.
All right.
Answer is Doom.
Ding ding ding
Just
ding
talking
ding
about
ding ding ding.
Good thing we talked about it.
Yep, there we go.
Yep.
So, somebody can place the Doom, please.
I got it.
Cool.
And Sean.
What?
Rats.
Rats! Yeah.
So if you'd like, guys, I can investigate and get out of the room and get rid of my King in Yellow book.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do I want my segment? Is there any willpower tests around that I could do? No, hey.
Should have left
Oh,
that
by
rack
the way,
for you.
everyone's text box is blank right now. So should I go first?
Oh, yeah.
Can you leave
Go
him
ahead.
around the rest of the scenario? What does Patrice put? No, never mind. I like my build.
Yeah, go ahead, Ian.
I'm gonna punch at 6-3. Elder Sign, yay! Get a bounty. That's 1 damage, and then we're gonna garrote wire him. 8-3. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, Stubborn Detective's gone.
Big
I think you
Fleet
got to
threatened
all
that
that
if
practice.
Yeah. Practiced on smaller targets.
Oh, Ian, did you want to bounty Brown Jenkins?
Probably, yeah.
I assume you're the one dealing with him.
Yeah. Bounty. Let's see. What wasn't there another enemy? Oh, rats on the trees.
Yeah.
You got that rat there, or Sean?
I can handle a rat.
Okay, so then I'll focus on BJ. So I will engage him for free. Okay, let me look. So he has 3 health right now. So I could do a Mouser and attack, or I could 1-2 punch him if I want to save an action.
Ooh.
I don't know what I'm quite saving an action for, but it's an option.
Putting
Or
out your gun, maybe?
Yeah, potentially.
That button. Sorry, everyone, if I just made you lurch.
Because then 1-2 punch might be good for Nahab though when she comes out. Okay, I'm just gonna save it. Let's just shoot him.
There.
5, 6, 7. 5, 6. Yeah, 7 to 3.
-1.
Is this extra dimensional? It's not. Nope. Okay,
Nope.
-1. So I succeed by 2. So I don't need to ready it, so I'll just get the resource. 2 damage. And then let's punch Brown Jenkins. 6 to 3.
Pop him.
We're at the same location? Okay, well, never mind.
Yep, he's punched.
All right.
Bye, Brown Jenkins.
Ian, the Clue Hound.
Yeah. Who knew?
Nice.
Just gotta punch.
Oh, wait. Does that still happen?
Yeah, that still happens.
Yep.
That's for the rest of the scenario.
All right.
That's me.
Giving killers
Sean-
something to do.
Where are we at with Doom? If I happen to have a card in hand that would, matter for that.
We
It's
are.
not,
Gonna,
I guess it's not hidden. It's dark memory.
We're at
We're
4
gonna
right
be-
now. That would put us at 5.
and then we'd advance next round. I'd say if you can tank it once.
I can tank it. It's not a problem.
I'm gonna finish.
I'll use Lonnie, by the way, just to heal my damage.
Good call.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Can you? I want to open up another location and then go in and investigate that and get rid of King Yellow. But I'm only investigating at a 2 up in Kazai's room. Do you have Icon?
I have a look
And
what I
icon?
found.
Sure. Is that?
A couple
Are you okay with
icons.
that?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
Okay.
only fighting this turn, so.
So if you commit that, I will investigate. Holy fuck!
Two.
Oh, the tentacle.
Tentacle. God damn.
Oof.
It is
So now I gotta go
relentless
find
today.
the top. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
The top hex.
Shuffle that bag again. There we go.
There we go. Oh, good. Just in time. Thanks, Evil Past. Uh,
All right. Well, at least yeah.
okay. Well, I guess I'm 2 up investigating. Okay, so I gain a resource. And then I can third action move in.
So you can move there automatically with the
Oh,
room ability.
okay.
Ooh, nice, and that gets us an extra one. City of the Elder things.
Oh, nice.
If you want to take the 2 horror, that is.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Is it direct?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
And these 2 are
Right.
considered to be connected.
And I will investigate. So I am throwing.
Scott, this is a
Essence
great
of the-
time for your line drawing, just to connect to these. Don't forget that.
Oh. Okay.
Beauty.
All right. So gonna go for King in Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll add my icon to it. Okay.
Nice.
I passed by like a million. So I gain 3 clues. Because upgrade deduction is the best. Eureka. And that's it for me.
Do I have any enemies sitting around still?
I've got a rats.
How many of them?
The one.
Because I could can use my forbidden knowledge and doing Agnes things, knock that out for you if you
Ooh,
want.
that would save me an action. Stop you.
Okay. Well, I can go next then.
Do it.
Okay, well, I will pull off of forbidden knowledge. Take a horror, pop the rats.
Splat the rat. Splat the...
Okay, deleted.
You do?
You delete something.
I don't remember if I deleted, and so I might have deleted one more. It's fine. I don't remember how many resources I had on forbidden knowledge.
You had
and then
3.
Did I? Okay, then I over deleted one. I'll just put another one on there. Well, thank you. I'll figure that out later because it's not letting me. So it was just the free thing I did. Can I move into any of these right now to investigate?
Either
Sort
of
of
these
what?
2 bottom ones.
I think you can move into any of them, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Either of these 2.
Yeah, I'll hop in with you, Scott, and then we can try and clear that.
Mhm.
So
Sounds good.
and that's 1. And then we'll use clairvoyance.
Just so I'm clear, we're trying to get 20 clues at the Witch House ruins. We're at... Yeah.
Okay, I am up 3.
So to get 20 clues and find the witch house.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Ruins.
just the bottom 4.
Okay.
And
Okay, I got those 2.
How many are in the deck right now? There's 4 left in the unknown
Yep.
places deck. Okay, so it's somewhere in there. Could be
Nice.
the next one.
And I will do it again.
He's Clue Stack and Agnes.
Mm-hmm.
And that is me.
Okay, we only need 5 more clues and the witch house.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
First action, I will... Well, actually, hang on. I'm going to premonition. I have a special thing. What are you? You're minus...
-2.
So I'm 6. Yes. Okay. So I will sword cane and fight with my willpower against the Watcher from another dimension. I commit my rosary. Draw -2. That's 5. He's defeated. I only had 4 cards left in my deck, so I needed that to happen this turn.
Oh, yeah.
Then I will shoot flame at the rat.
Mm-hmm.
He is, 2 health left and 1 fight.
1 fight. Okay. Cool. So I'm 5 up. Ooh.
Oh!
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 Oh,
Here, let me help you with this, Sean. This is fucking great.
Thank you kindly.
oh, that's the best.
Let me just reach around and give you a hand there.
I do take a damage from Azure Flame, but that's just totes worth it.
That was,
That is 4 cards left in your deck.
Oh,
that was
God, that's peak Patrice. I need a minute.
Hooey!
Okay, so that was 2 actions. Did anyone want me to just like come be in your area? I'm gonna let that sit.
I'm good. Ian, do you want to, like, what are you going to do with your shriveling? Are you going to play it down, or do you want to give Ian a card, or?
I'm okay for resources. If someone else needs something, I would give it.
Ian, what do you want?
I want a card. Yeah, cards would be nice.
Well, let me play you a little tune, a little ditty
Thank
about
Jack and Diane.
Okay.
about punching something.
Yep.
And then move down with you guys, or you got it handled? You want me to scout out that other unknown place?
Sure. Yeah, we've got this handled.
Yeah, let me move in here. Got this up.
Tests
Combat or agility?
combat or agility.
Take a
For
damage.
each point you fail, I take a damage.
thing ever. All right. It's a 3, so I'm 1 down. The 2 down. I'm going to give myself a +1 with Granny Orn, so I just take 1 damage. That's acceptable. All right, done.
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone.
I think so.
Yeah, all right. No enemies.
My God,
Refresh.
after that late deck Elder Sign and the fact that I have Indebted as a basic weakness, I just feel dirty with this Patrice deck. It's just super dirty.
All right, we are in the witching hour.
Lovely.
Okay.
Did you take 2 horror, Justin, from your dark memory?
No, I did not. Thank you.
You can go on Peta.
Peter.
And then he can immediately heal 1
Can
off.
handle it.
I think
I already healed 1 off of him.
so. When the agenda advances, I think that's when the Hob comes out, right? Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Discard change geology. Move each investigator. Okay. So I have to investigate and then to get out of here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, okay.
Pull the string.
Ian.
Okay. Let's see what I get. That took a while. Bedeviled. No. Okay.
Justin.
I
can ward that Bedeviled.
You are not at the same location.
It's a level 2 ward.
Oh, yeah.
It might be worth it, yeah.
I think that's
Little
easier than
space
trying to
options.
coordinate getting to them and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I'll hoard it.
Thank you. Boom.
Also pull the Bedeviled. But I should be fine to address this.
Yep.
Sean.
Sounded like I was somehow slamming. Ian. I was not.
I mean,
I could actually take care of it.
How many cards in the counter discard?
27.
Oof.
So it's
Okay.
+2.
This is a 4 test. That's fine. I think. Is it
For every point you
if you
fail.
fail.
If you fail.
Oh,
yeah.
this is totally fine. I'm just taking this naked because if I lose my rosary, I'll just play out another rosary. 2 up.
True.
You are, so that's -3.
Yep, I'll granny.
Oh, yeah, so you pass.
Dunsky.
Good old granny.
All right. Anyone mind if I go first?
Go for it.
Didn't think so. All right. 3 cost, play out Analytical Mind. Second action, investigate with Essence of the Dream. So I am 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 4. Okay, -3. So I gain a resource from Milan, exhausting him. I gain a clue. I committed 1 card to a test, so I draw 1 from what's-her-face, and it's the tower. And then I can lightning bolt away any revealed location. I guess I'll go back and start working on getting out more locations.
Sure.
Let's see.
Oh,
How more
because
clues do
you-
we need?
Yeah. And now we go 3 up. Yeah. 3 up's probably fine. -4. Okay. So now I discard the top of the deck till I find a hex. But there's only 3 left. So I don't get any of them, and we missed a Fate of Fools. However, Evil Pass triggers, and it's so I take 2 horror, and then I test willpower 3. I'm at 5. I'm going to put a guts into that to make it 7 to 3. I pass, so I draw a card. Oh wait, no, I can't commit guts.
Nope, you can't. You're towering.
What did I draw?
I missed it.
What tablet?
Was it tablet?
A tablet. So -2. Still passed. Okay. Okay. Anyone else have any when the discard pile flips? cards? No.
No.
All right. That's my turn. I need to go to the
How many more clues do we need?
We need 4 more, and we need to
One
find
more
the
and the location.
house.
We need the witch house.
Okay.
Ian?
Well, okay, so we're gonna advance. Nahab is gonna pop out, so I probably need to stay here. Yeah, because Scott's here and ended his turn. Okay, so I need to stay here. So let me get out my gun. 1, 2, 3. Gun is out. I think I just need to draw cards then, since my stubborn detective's out of the way. Draw 1. Okay. Yep. Because I figured if I get this guy, it's the witching hour anyway.
Yeah.
Farthest.
Strange geometry, right?
Yeah, sure.
Not connected is farthest, right?
Yeah, and so it'll get discarded when this goes away, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that has a doom on it and a bounty, even though it doesn't matter. Come on, get over there. Okay, and then I'll draw again.
This is witching hour, by the way, if anyone cares.
Yep.
So do I
What
with that?
diarrhea
Do I
do we
tank?
have?
I try and tank Dark Memory one more time since I would advance it.
I mean, we're gonna advance anyways.
Yeah, but we wouldn't necessarily be
Nahab
ready.
will pop out and attack people this turn if that happens.
Right.
I can tank it one more time. That's fine.
Okay.
My question is, when it says at the end of the turn and then Peter does his thing, can I heal one off of him and then put the 2 others on there?
No, because forced has priority.
Okay, that's what I was
Well,
wondering.
I think one is when your turn at the end of your turn, and the other one is when you're after your turn ends. So Peter's always
Okay,
after.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's after.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, it's when, if, after is the order.
Gotcha.
Very good, very good.
Oh,
diary. Madman. The Madman.
Oh, Madman. Yeah. What diarrhea do you have? The enemy one.
The wet kind.
All right. Who else is left?
I think
it's you and me.
Okay.
Ian, you did finish, right?
Yep.
Yep.
First thing I'm going to try and do is get rid of Bedevil just so it's clear.
Sure.
So, all right, 3 up.
Nice. 2.
Then let's see for clues. Where are we at here?
This one has
Probably
a victory
come over
point, so if you
to.
there's one left here, and it's a victory point. So
I can scoot through and grab
I can
that
do
one.
that.
If you want to start doing work over here or start trying to get us a new one.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not rogue rate for investigating other than like getting the bonus clues, so I don't want to waste it getting a new area if Scott can do that. So I'm going to pop over to you, and if I take a little damage, I take some damage, but then I can try and clear this one.
Sure.
So, all right, so for 2, I'll move over here. And
I mean, your agility is 4. You might not take anything.
Yeah.
Right.
You're up by 1.
All right, so I'm up by 1 for that. Just how it's going to go.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay. And then use that last clairvoyance charge.
You're 6 to 2.
Okay.
Two clues.
Very good.
There you are, sir. Look at that stack.
I know, right? Kluver Agnes doing work.
Make sure they're all counting. Yeah. How many do you have, Justin?
No idea.
Fuck ton?
I had, I think, 6 left over from
12.
the start.
Yep.
12 clues. Damn.
And this. Okay, and then I have to take 2, but I could put. Can I put from Dark Memory 1 on Peter, 1 on myself?
Yes.
Mhm.
And then Peter will heal
All
1.
right, so there's just 1 there, and then 1 on me. There we go.
Perfect.
All right, Sean.
We appreciate you repressing your memories for the benefit of the group.
It's just how I roll.
I will read the signs. You put me at 8 to 2.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. That's 2 clues.
Damn.
I'm helping.
Davil in chat says, "Look at it," or Davy, look at the art on Twilight Abyss, and they're kind of like
Essence of the
scary and
Dream.
good. Yeah, they're kind of like
Yeah.
they're similar. But anyways,
Second action, I'll move through to the other location.
the single.
Break on through to the other
Huh.
side.
I'm gonna chuck this shriveling and see if I can get an intellect or a wild icon. Oh well, yeah, okay, fine. Who needs an alter fate?
Me,
Yep, you're Fate of All Foolsing. Perfect. So it is gone.
and we are no. Oh no, we still are in the witching hour. Damn it, because of Tony's quarry.
Yeah.
All right. Well, either way, that's fine. I'll investigate at up
How did he spawn at geometry?
farthest from all investigators, right?
It has to be connected.
Oh,
Like if there is a connected location.
gotcha. Okay, we
I don't know if
assumed
that matters,
impassable was farthest.
Yeah. Can put him somewhere.
I'm 99% sure. Like if there is one that's farthest, the one that's unconnected. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'll put him back here
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
because I guess that is infinite
It's
distance.
infinitely far from me. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so actually it will get discarded after the investigation phase. So this does matter because then it wouldn't be the witching hour. So this
Yeah.
Right?
does matter.
That was kind of our
whether
thought.
that's the case or
Yeah.
not.
All right, got the clue. Done.
That's it. So what does it say? After the investigation, blah blah blah. So this gets discarded. Your dude goes away, Ian,
Or it goes away.
and we are no longer in the witching hour. Good hustle. Good hustle.
Good flow. All right, upkeep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Show me Switchblade. Where you at? Nope, not yet.
All right. 5 doom of 6.
All right, I now have a premonition if we need it.
Does anyone have a cancel by chance
Not at
that
the
reaches
moment.
across
Oh.
space and time? No. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ian.
Why would you get? Oh, realm.
Evil past. Okay.
Justin.
When I go from Ian to Justin specifically, my camera has a heart attack.
Brown Jenkins comes out.
Yeah, it's quite a span to go.
Brown Jenkin.
He's worth
that's
2
okay.
clues if we can kill him.
I don't think clues are.
The thing is, he's gonna pop out
Yes.
again when we advance the agenda.
The
so we
agenda
might
pulls
as
him
well
out
just
anyway.
leave him. Yeah,
Right.
leave him there.
Okay.
For a turn.
I got him for you, Justin.
Just leave him out.
Yeah.
Well, he's now with you. Yeah. So you take a
Okay.
damage from that, and then yeah.
Okay.
Sean.
Diabolic
will put a-
voices.
Let me just
Bounty on
check.
Jake, though.
I mean,
There are none in the discard.
yeah, okay, fine. 3 up. Got it.
Oh, we got some. Did you guys see we got clarification on the distance for that
Yeah.
spawning? Chat.
If there are other locations.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
So we do actually
So
advance.
we got to back this up a little bit,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So
Uh-huh.
Quarry is over here.
Yep.
Okay. Well, good thing we got that now instead of 3 turns down the road.
So all doom leaves play. We advance. If it's Act 2, spawn Nahab in Kaziah's room.
All right, I'm going to slip away to the bathroom again while you guys are sorting this out.
Okay. So Nahab will spawn. That can go ahead and go on me.
Shuffle Ghostly Presence into the discard.
Okay. So the encounter cards we got would have been different.
I'm okay with random deck as random, personally.
Okay.
Like, yeah. But yours, Justin, would have triggered differently.
Yeah, because Brown Chicken would have been
Okay.
out already.
Yeah, so we had to go find rats instead.
And Brown Jenkins should have been over here.
Yeah. So you still take a damage, but you already took it from So you have rats.
They're one rats, or no? Brian Jenkins out, so they're stronger rats.
Yeah, they are 3 attack, 4 health rats. They are swole rats.
Yeah.
How much does that change when he goes away, or is it just always that?
It drops his fight. They're 4 health forever now. He just gives them +2 fight when they're ready.
Gotcha.
Ian, do you mind? Oh wait, I have to go get a hex card. Ian, if you don't mind, I'm going to go first and just like GTFO.
Yep.
Goodness.
Oh my god. Don't get through the deck too quickly.
Don't stop
my
me
God.
now. Holy crap. Okay.
Having such a bad time.
All right.
Okay.
Truck all the way backed up.
Yes. I'm going so I can get GTFO out of Ian's thing. First thing, I'm going to play down the tower.
Oh, and you got your encounter card, right? Because I thought we noticed it after or as Jenkins was coming out. Did you get an encounter card?
Ooh.
No, I still have not drawn from it.
Okay.
Yep.
Random deck is random.
Yep.
Draw a card. I just had to flip half the deck, so.
Where am I at? My location haunted? My
Nope.
location's not haunted. Lovely.
You're good.
Search.
There's probably a few in there. Let me check.
Oh.
The discard pile went from like 2 to 18 real quick. There is 1 Diabolic Voices in there.
Yep. I am 2 up. Well, I mean, all right.
Okay. I'm going to continue with my turn.
Yep.
I played down the thing. I am going to investigate to try and get a location, so I'm
Just
You're-
dirt.
3 up. Gonna go find another hex. All right. Third action, I'll investigate to find a room. And I guess I'll commit Essence of the Dream, which with Analytical Mind draws me a card. Finally. And I may move here. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Hey! We have a winner.
Ooh. But there's more VP in here, right? Oh god, do we care about VP at this point? in
That's
this
what I'm
one?
wondering. How much do we care about
Finishing is
VP
winning,
now?
guys, and we're not even through Secret Name.
Yeah.
I don't think
And-
we get too greedy.
If we defeat Nahab, we get an extra experience.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, okay, that's my turn.
Lovely.
So we have enough clues to advance.
Yeah, so
To-
here's
to win.
the question, because I was going to focus on killing Nahab, but once we advance, she's going to spawn
Hmm.
in a location. So is it worth me putting effort into killing Nahab if she's just going to pop out again when we advance?
No, because it's just
Who-
clues.
So,
if you can evade her
So I guess
instead.
what I'm asking, is it possible to advance before my turn?
let's see,
We need to
are
get
these?
20 clues at the Witch House Ruin.
Yeah.
All of us have some of those 20 clues.
Yes.
I have 2. Yeah. How many?
So
creatures?
actually, Agnes, Justin, if you're able
Mhm.
to investigate, move, and then Patrice, you move, we can advance.
Should I just tank the rats?
Oh,
They're 4 health right now.
maybe?
Mm,
Oh, that's
'Cause I
3
can.
though. That's a lot.
Yeah. I can.
Okay, I don't think we can this turn.
Nope, it's not happening this turn.
Yeah.
Not without putting
Agnes
a lot
has
of
to be-
stress.
Unless, Patrice,
Mm-hmm.
you have 3. I have 4, 12. Nope, doesn't work.
Yeah.
Can't happen this turn.
I didn't want to have to go back in there, but looks like that's just what's happening. So I'll move into. Actually, Justin, to spare me taking a bunch of damage, would you mind premonitioning me?
Yeah, where are you going?
I'm coming to you.
Okay. I mean, do you want me to go first and see if I can take care of these rats? Because I've got a spectral razor and my Agnesness.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've got forbidden knowledge out. Yeah, okay, go ahead. You got it handled.
Then that'll let us know if you need to come and help me.
Yeah.
I was gonna free you
Take
up
a-
so you had room to do everything, including playing your dark memory. But
Oh yeah, but the dark memory. Ugh. Oh no, I can
That's
still do
okay.
that. I can.
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
You're 4 up on Spectral Razor, so.
Okay, so let's start with spectral razor. We get that out. Scott's already done the math, so I'm 4 up on that.
Mhm.
All right, I will trust your
I
math.
think you're 5 up because the rats are still only 3.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about Pete Sylvester. Yeah, you're 5 up.
All right, lovely.
Okay, there's that.
And don't
then
forget that's a
let's
spell,
just.
so you could have used your robes on it if.
I was just gonna save that for dark memory. Same thing.
Net neutral, baby.
Okay, then I will pull forbidden knowledge to kill them.
Dude, they're dead.
And I can play dark memory without screwing
Yeah.
us over.
Yep.
That's the time.
Okay. All right. Well, then let's
yeah.
do robes. Get dark memory out.
Done.
There goes the doom.
You still have 1 more action.
I need to get closer to a different location, right?
Yes, but Brown Jenkins is here. Ian, are you going to kill Brown Jenkins? Probably not, hey?
I was planning on it. No.
If you want
Should
to...
I mean, is it worth me trying to clear clues or no?
I
Yeah.
should be able to come in there and get 2. So if you can clear 2, then
Yeah, it's a
get it
VP.
done.
Yeah.
All right. Well, to get 2, then might as well read the signs on it. We're going for VP.
Mhm.
No, sure.
All right. So then read the signs is out. That adds, correct? Yeah, so 7, 8 to 2.
2 clues.
2 clues, and that is me, and I still have a premonition if anybody needs it.
I just remembered
Secret
I have my deny in my hand, so I can just charge in here, and even if I fail this test, I'm fine.
All right.
So,
Why don't you do that?
Yeah, action 1. 1 down on, we'll say, agility. Oh, I mean, okay, all right then. That's okay. It can't just okay. All right.
May ability.
Yeah, May.
Yeah.
Second action, I will read is the sign. I'm 6. I'm 9, so I'm 7 up on this test.
Oh my
all
God.
right.
I think I'm going to shuffle the bag.
Yeah.
So,
This is getting gratuitous at this point.
yeah.
2 clues.
But Justin pulled a bunch too.
Mhm.
So
Oh, we were due for all the tentacles we've had.
a bunch of non-elder signs. I mean, it's not like it was like one token was stuck.
Sure. Send my last action. Justin, do you need resources or cards?
I wouldn't say no to either.
Take one of your choice.
Probably a card. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And
Thank
then
you.
probably move back out. Start heading to you guys. Oh wait. Brown Jenkins there. What's your plan, Ian? Where are you gonna end?
He's fighting the Hob.
My plan is I'm gonna have to tank these guys, and you guys are gonna have to advance next round, and then they're
Okay.
gonna teleport over there.
That's you know what? I'm still gonna head in here. I don't care about Brown Jenkins triggering, and I've got a couple icons to help you.
Okay, are we still gonna have the clues we need to advance next round?
Yes. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
You just hit Nahab.
Yeah, because what I want to do is put some damage on her, but not enough. So then
Right.
basically, when
Soften
she
her up.
teleports, we just push her over, and then
Yeah.
which doesn't kill her, but it gives us some breathing.
Sneeze ever so lightly on her.
And
Maybe
same
with
with
a
Brown Jenkins isn't gonna die either. So, I mean, he comes back if I kill him. So, okay, first free action. I'm gonna fight Nahab. And since Brown Jenkins gonna take my hand, I think this is when I'm gonna do 1-2 punch. Okay, so I'm at 5. I'm at 6. I'm at 7 to 4.
X is the
What's
current
the
agenda.
agenda's
3.
right? Yeah, 7 to 4.
And Brown Jenkins gives. Oh no, he's just
No, he only
Yeah.
He's
works
not a
on
creature.
creatures.
So I'll pitch my Lonnie to go up by 4.
The weirdest out of context sentence. Actually, that can't be true. The first one I
Minus
noticed
2.
though.
Pap.
Okay. So
back.
that is 1 damage from the first.
Mhm.
And then so now I'm 5, 6, 7, 8 to 4 with the second hit from the 2 of the 1-2 punch. Okay, so that's
Done.
3 damage. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that was just my free action so far.
Just secret things.
Okay, what do I want to do now here? So she has 7 health, right?
Evade her.
Yes, 7 health. Not necessarily my forte.
I can toss you 2 icons, and I've got Granny.
Sure, I won't say no. Cool. So I will pitch counterpunch. So that puts me at 3 to 3, and you were pitching me how much? 2?
Yep, 2, and I have Granny, so
Okay,
you
and
get
I'll
to
play.
-1. Get you there.
I can do easy mark since it's gonna go away. Brown Jenkins anyway. Do I want to do that? Because then Brown Jenkins could replace that with something else.
How worried about
Otherwise-
weaknesses are you?
My hand will get very. My weaknesses are gone.
Yeah.
I'll just go. What was I? You gave me 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm 2 up. Okay,
Nice.
exactly. Exhausted. So now that her retaliate's turned off, I might as well keep attacking.
Mhm. She has 7 health total.
Yeah, let's just do the mouser on this. So that's 5, 6, 7 to 4 again.
I'm gonna toss you a deny existence. I
Okay.
did it anyway.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and get a resource from that. So what's she at? She's at 5 damage now.
Do a single point of damage. But not Garawire.
Yeah. Yeah, I might just punch her straight up at 6 to 4.
I don't think there's any bad things that happen. Oh, yeah, 6 to 4, you're fine. Yep.
If you fail, she attacks.
It's -2 though, so you're good.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Exactly. Yep. So she has 1 health left.
What's,
Well done.
What's the package?
Just needs a little push to knock her over. Okay, that's me.
I think that's everyone.
Nice.
So
Okay.
Brown Jenkins happens to you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
And
1,
then
2, 3.
she readies. I assume we're giving her to you, Ian.
Yeah.
She's gonna go away though, or something, right? She flies away. Okay. 2 doom. Oh my god.
Looks like you could use some help with your treacheries there, Scott.
Each round. Okay, so I'm -1. Okay. One sec here. So I'm gonna throw guts into this. Because I'm 3. So guts cancel black book. So I'm 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 5. I'm probably not gonna get the segments out. I don't think. 8 to 5.
I don't know if this is the test, but I am just a reminder. I do have a premonition.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
Actually, before we go too far, do you want to take Nahab, Sean? Because then I can play out Delilah and just ping her for 1, and that's
Sure.
it. And we don't have to take a test at all.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Toss her my way.
Although, actually, I think once we advance, she's just going to teleport
No,
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Patrice has to move in order for us to advance.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you have clues.
Yep, that's fine.
Unless
No, that's
14.
fine. Because once you guys advance, she'll teleport, and I can play out Delilah.
Actually, either of you have to make it there. It's me. Actually,
Short 2 clues.
basically, no. 3 out of the 4 of us have to be there, but Agnes has to be there.
Okay.
Agnes and 2 friends has to be there.
Agnes is the workhorse right now.
Yes.
Yeah, let's put her on me because I think Patrice is more likely to get out of any situations that happen if there's an encounter card or something. So
Okay. Your encounter card, sir.
Mine, ghostly presence. Okay.
Oh.
So she's gonna attack everyone at the location.
Nope, I'm gonna test a will that.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen if I can say something about it. 3 up. I'm 4. No, I have Granny. 3 up. That doesn't happen.
Nice.
Boom.
You know, I usually didn't run Patrice with cancels, but you're changing my mind, friend.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
multiplayer, it's totally worth it. And
Yes.
like,
Yes.
I run
4-player.
Test of Will over Ward of Protection level 0 every time, and just about anyone who has decent willpower, just because at your location matters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Big
But I'm
Uh,
constantly asking.
Justin. Okay. If you want to consider that, Justin, there's 7 cards left in the discard pile.
Let's see. 7, and it does what?
Well, but this can just go on Peter when you take 2 horror.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's fine.
Right, Sean?
Fate of all fools. First one, right?
Yeah. Only one out.
That's fine. Excellent.
Okay, so those with clues and not Nahab. Run.
Raise your hand and run.
I move.
Well, actually, you know what, Justin? So you have to move twice, Justin. So you have 1 more action left. And then we'll do Patrice.
Sure.
Because then we can, yeah.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I was away.
You have,
Shit.
I moved you.
Yes.
You have 1 action left.
Perfect.
something.
I was more just I hadn't done my robes. Okay.
I think you're short a resource from upkeep too.
I am also short a resource and a card. Sorry, my dog was down here needing attention because he's adorable.
Can confirm.
Okay. So I have 1 action left.
Yep.
Forbidden knowledge. So then
Pull
you
the
can
resource.
Yeah, and then just get a resource with Peter.
Yeah, there's just
No, I mean
nothing
play
else to
your
do.
other forbidden
No,
knowledge.
play. Yeah.
And just kick the other one out.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't take up slots.
Yep, no slots.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then
Use
it's down
one
there
of
and then
them.
just Yeah. Okay.
Use
Then I will
use
use
this one. Because
this
then
one?
this way you can do it twice in a turn. You could ping stuff if need be. Yeah. They got the
Pro
Agnes
level Agnes plays.
mind bullet Gatling gun. All right, Patrice. Action 1, you move up.
I move up.
All right. Now we need to get rid of 20 clues. Justin, you have 14. So
Okay.
Sean and Justin get rid of all of yours, and I get rid of 1. And we advance. All right. Site of sacrifice in play. So it's that one. Agenda 1, 2, or 3. Agenda 3. Find Nahab, place 2 Doom on her, and place her at the site of sacrifice.
Nice.
Find Brown Jenkin and place him at Nahab's current location.
Mm-hmm.
Not so nice.
They go there. They go there. Nahab gets 2 Doom. I don't think I think I've gotten this far one time.
It's a slog.
Yeah, especially when you're playing solo, it just does not happen often.
All right, Patrice, you still have 2 actions left.
I sure do.
When Nahab is defeated.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what happens. So when she's...
So you have to get rid of the Doom on her.
So new act is cannot leave side of sacrifice. Instead of discarding her, heal all damage and exhaust her. Okay, so now she's like the Watcher when she gets... Which is probably a good thing. Should I hop in there and do that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Presuming that I can.
She is
Because basically, if she's when she's ready, when the enemy phase begins, more Doom gets on her. So we don't want her to be.
Okay,
ready
so
when the enemy phase
I'll
is.
hop into that location for my second action. Pray that I'm not forgetting anything terrible that happens to me as a result.
And isn't there something on the site, and you can get there's a way to remove Doom from her?
Find out.
Yeah, it's some kind of investigation thing. Investigators at this location spend 4 clues, remove 1 Doom from the Nahab.
Oh, okay.
Does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Sweet.
Shit, I should have kept 4 of my clues. Well,
I have 3. Like the people who...
Okay, yeah. The math didn't work out anyway. Okay, then my last action, I will... She's only got 1 health left, right?
Yep.
I think I'm just gonna bap her with my sword cane.
Yeah.
Bap.
She's 4 fight.
4 fight, okay. 3 up.
Boom.
All right.
That is that, and I have an ass load of intellect icons to commit to people who come in here and help out with the investigating.
Well, why don't I just take a walk on over there?
And I think you still get the 2 clues from defeating her, yeah?
Sure. Yeah, I can't imagine why I
She
would.
got defeated. She didn't get discarded, but she got defeated.
Instead of discarding her. Yeah, she is defeated, yep.
She's still defeated.
So it's 2 clues.
So you get 2 clues.
Lovely, got it.
Okay, first action, I'll walk in.
Do you have a haunted at your current location? Get that.
Oh, does the witch house or this thing lose an action? Oh, okay. So that's fine. I walk in. I'll pay 1 for fortuitous discovery, and I'll commit perception and essence of the dream. I'm up by a lot. Holy fuck!
Do you even need me to commit you anything?
No, because I do the tentacle.
That's a hard no.
So nah.
Nah, bro. I'm good. Okay, that's it for me.
Okay.
Okay. Well, for the shell
Okay.
of it, I'll go ahead and give you a resource with my violin.
Thanks.
'Cause I know you're short.
Okay, I'll move to the ruins. I'll move to site of sacrifice. That all connected, right? Boop.
Yeah.
2
We
actions.
We have 7 clues. If you want to remove a doom from her.
As well.
Yeah, I can do that.
So I'll spend 3. You spend 1?
I can spend 1, yep.
Okay.
So 1 doom gone.
Nice.
That's your 3rd action?
Yep.
Okay. Enemy phase, she gets a doom.
Ron Jenkins
Brown.
does his hand thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was weird.
Can I ask? I missed it. Why does she get a doom on her?
On her thing, it says the beginning of the phase or whatever.
It's not if she's ready.
It is
Nope.
if she's ready.
Oh, she's ready?
I
Yeah, she
exhausted
doesn't
her, yeah.
get doom. Yeah,
Oh.
that's why we're saying we need to exhaust her. Yep.
Oh, okay.
She only has 1.
Oh, so we only need 1 more
Yep.
clue and we're done this scenario.
Yep.
Well done.
Survive this Mythos phase and do it.
Yep.
Pretty much.
There
Yep.
you go. Keep.
We're at 4 of 8 doom. I don't think I care.
Carry that.
I fail by 3. Whoops. Actually, 4.
Hex.
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 Curse!
So that's 1 to me and 1 to Milan.
Mm-hmm.
Milan dead. Ian.
Okay, I'll draw this. That's going to be the last card. So Evil Past will deal 2 horror. Go ahead and throw that on Lonnie. And then I got to test Will 2 against 3.
And this triggers for you too, Justin.
We got all the way through.
So take 2 horror and then test 3 willpower.
I don't
Check.
necessarily care about passing this. The worst that will happen, I draw a tablet and Nahab will attack me, which won't kill me. So
And I passed mine.
I failed, but that's fine. Just stays there. Okay, now extra dimensional visions. This is gonna be 2 to 2. If you fail discard, that's fine. I have a Mouser to get rid of. Yep, failed. Get rid of Mouser. Done.
Nice. Yeah. Every time.
All right.
That's fine. That's nothing at this
Fighting
point in the
dreams.
scenario.
All right, I will test it at 1 up. Oh no.
Boom.
Nice. Okay.
Meddlesome familiar. So I think that just gets us a swarm of rats.
Yep.
Mhm.
Take a damage.
Well, should I end this?
Yeah, by all means.
Okay. I'm just going to choose. I have to do the haunted effect. I'll choose Nahab to attack me. Boom, boom. Oh, there
Have
we
a
go.
premonition if you want.
Sure, let's do it. Why not?
All right, I will throw out a premonition.
I draw a -2. Perfect. So I'll pay 2 for fortuitous discovery. I'll commit these things. I don't know. I'm really high. I get 3 clues. And then I use the action to remove a doom from her.
Boom. Done.
Wait, hang on. Got Realm of Torment. What's haunted here?
Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, you
Nahab
did?
attacks me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, holy
Oh,
shit.
sweet sassy Lassie. R2. Okay.
Woof.
So while we're doing this, let's talk through what the resolution is so I can get it typed up and shared. And then do we want to bring our special guests, get in a different
I
screen
will
and have
ping.
them join us?
Well, I'm pretty sure a special
All right,
guest
so
is
what's our
paying attention.
resolution?
Yeah, I just pinged him, so he's ready. Whenever.
Name
Resolution wrap up. What do we got?
R2. How much XP we get? 1 from here, 2 XP from locations. And then, okay, R2. Each investigator earns experience equal to victory X. So we had 2, right? I counted that right, 2 victory. And then 2 bonus. So that's 4.
Yep.
Yeah, so 4, I guess, is the total.
Fine.
It's fine. We didn't go VP hunting because
Perfectly reasonable.
We want to finish sometime this year.
We got the ones. We got the ones from defeating the 2 baddies. Because if we defeat Jenkins once, we get it, and Nahab once in the resolutions.
Well, I think that's only if you do R1. R2, we got the 2 bonus out automatically, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You basically have to have done that to get there anyway.
Yeah. We got Gilman's Journal, Keziah's Formula, and Worn Crucifix.
Are we okay with a skull so I can take Black Book? I don't need Black
Skull's
Book,
fine.
actually.
I'm totally fine with the skull.
Fine. Yeah.
Do we want
one more time before we got Ian? Gilman's Journal.
Keziah's Formula and Worn Crucifix.
Thank you. I mean, I know it's a long one. That felt like that moved pretty well.
That was faster than the fucking witching hour.
For secret name, yeah, that was actually a blistering pace.
We got lucky that the ruins were kind of at the top of the Otherworld deck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because what did we... These are probably all VP locations, right?
Yeah.
But again, after our witching hour luck, we were due to even out anyway, so...
Yeah, I was fine sacrificing XP to get done with it, for sure.
So we ended up at 5 more XP? 4 more XP?
4 more XP.
And Justin, remember, you banked 1.
I got it written on my desk.
Lovely.
So sorry, 4 XP?
4 XP.
Huh.
And we're headed into Wages of Sin.
Wages. Yep. Let me consult my spreadsheet.
Ooh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to upgrade my dumb lucks. That's a great way to get rid of those witches that explode on you if you actually beat them.
I think I'll get my other Delilah. And what will I take out?
Oh, look who it is.
Why, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
MJ.
Just fix my camera.
Oh, video.
There we
Just...
Oh, hello and welcome to Iron Man 2020. You evil
Yes.
mastermind,
Well, it's not entirely my fault.
Entirely.
just a tad. So it's 5 o'clock, and you've
Oh my
just
God,
gotten
it
done
is.
with scenario 3.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
That was fine until you said just that. Oh,
So,
boy.
here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Is it you?
Give
Just
your
lose-
excuses. Uh-huh.
No, I'm just gonna say that, like, Clutches of Chaos, we can literally turn 1 resign.
You can
just
do that
skip
for
it.
Wages of Sin, too, if you really want to.
I think we want to get 1 heretic. Like, get 1, leave, and just be done.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, I think that is probably our plan. Our first scenario took 3 hours.
Oh my goodness.
But there was tech issues, and then Nick came in, and it was just Nick being Nick, right?
And there were
And,
tech issues, but that was like 20 minutes. It was still rough.
Yeah,
It was
Yeah.
still
Wow.
long, yeah.
It was the
I've never
longest
heard of
and
a
hardest.
witching hour going quite that long.
It was the longest and hardest that scenario has ever been in my experience. I've played it a fair few times.
Ian, our main killer, got knocked out, and then the 3 of us bound together and somehow were able to defeat Annette through
Ouch.
damage. Like, it was just, yeah,
Yeah.
like
Well,
gross.
That's nasty, but
Mhm.
glad you pulled it out.
Yeah.
Me too.
So what's your plan going into for the greater good?
Pretend to be a
'Cause
cultist.
that one can also take quite long,
Yeah.
a long time.
Turn 1 resign? Is there a
one
resign
resign.
option? Can we just resign to
can.
Black Throne now?
That's just the plan going forward.
Just resign all the way to Black Throne.
Yeah.
That's the Brad speedrunning tech.
Yeah.
Just resign like immediately. It doesn't matter if you win. It's not even finishing is winning. It's like finishing in under 5 minutes is winning. Like
Yeah.
the whole campaign in under
Got those
5
mad
minutes.
speed run strats.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there's one way that someone, God, what was it? They beat the core, God, what do you call it? The core campaign, Night of the Zealot, in like 45 minutes with Rex, because it was like turn 1 resign out of the gathering, grab Lita, Midnight Masks, turn 1 resign, and then like they just waited until
just kill time until Mordoth shows up, and then just throw
and just draw Lita. Yeah, it was just like every draw card you could think of, and it's just like cool. Turn 1 resign, draw as many cards till I find Lita, and then just wait.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I honestly think
I
it's one of
wonder-
the coolest things about just kind of the mechanical complexity of Arkham is that you have weird things like that you can just figure out. Like that doesn't happen in games that have really simple mechanics.
Yeah, and victory matters differently in different scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like depending on the strategy that you're going for. Like I listened to your explanation of what your intent was going into this Iron Man. So I was like, all right, we need to do this. We need to win here, but this scenario doesn't really matter. But we need to win here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So far you're on track, you say?
Yep. Barely.
Aside
Barely.
from the stumble and partial face plant that was the witching hour, we've been doing pretty well.
So far, we've hit all the goals so far. So
Yeah, we still managed
That's
to get the resolution we wanted out of that, even though it went horribly. So
Right. Yeah, you just have the 1 point of trauma.
Yep.
It's a mental trauma though, which is really rough for Tony.
Yeah.
it's not great. It's not great.
Thankfully, a little card named Lonnie was released recently because
Nice.
I
Yeah.
had originally planned to upgrade out of her, but I am no longer doing that.
What is Lonnie repairing over and over? A leather jacket.
A leather jacket, of course. Yeah.
But more importantly, the horror on
Classic.
herself.
Right. That's awesome.
A leather jacket's like a motorcycle, right? They're the same thing.
I mean, yes, they're exactly the same, and I think that the skill set that you need to repair a motorcycle is very close to tailoring.
Yep.
So yeah,
that's a transferable skill right there.
yeah. I'll admit it's a bit of a stretch. How's I haven't been paying super close attention because I've been packing because I'm moving away. How has everybody else been doing? Like, are you like the stragglers? Is this like the last group?
We are stragglers.
Well, it sure feels that way.
Yeah.
I mean, there were
But-
people post. We have a Discord channel in the FarcomCon server for each scenario for people to post kind of their results and stories. And as we rolled out of our extended session of the Witching Hour, people were already posting in Clutches of Chaos. So,
Oh
it was
no!
like,
What? Well, wait. When did you start? You started at like noonish.
we started at 10. We'll call
10?
it 10:30
Okay.
if we're excluding
Right.
preamble and technical difficulties.
I wonder when those groups began, and
We have
also
a
how
fair
many
few
players
Europeans that are a few hours ahead of us, and yeah,
That's fair.
yeah.
And I imagine if you're playing like 2-player, then
Mhm.
like that goes a lot quicker.
Yeah.
There's quite a few people playing two-handed as well,
Mhm.
and solo actually. There's
Yeah,
quite
we
a
even
few
have a couple
soloers.
solo. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, if you're solo, you must be like getting pretty close to the end by now.
I'd
I would
imagine.
imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, feel free to set up the next scenario while we chat. I don't want to
Oh.
keep you if you're.
Oh, I am.
We
Oh,
are.
you are. Okay,
It's
good.
happening.
Good.
What, you think you're
Glad.
special or something? Like, what? You think I divert my attention from Iron Man to you?
You dare
Oh.
approach me?
MJ, your new hair color is cool. Did the dye have like a rad name? Because so many of them do.
It's actually a mix. It's
Okay.
like two different pinks, or it's like a fuchsia and a pink, sort of combined.
So it's
And
fuchsia.
yeah, we'll go with that. But it's all around now. I'll take off my headset so you can see.
Woo!
Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
Headbang that shit.
Yeah, except for the undercut right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right on.
I love it. I adore it. I mean, it's gonna fade into the more pastel pink that I actually want, but for now, it's like ridiculously bright. My hairdresser was like, "I'm obsessed with this hair color." But yeah, I like it.
Awesome. Yeah, like
Yeah.
You're more daring than I am. I was impressed that I was able to just grow it out this far during
What,
quarantine.
daring! You're the one who got a tattoo.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, like, are you kidding me? This will fade. This will go away. Like,
That's
Your
true.
tattoo mistake is forever.
yes. When you're 80, people will be like, "What's your tattoo of?" And you'll be like, "Well, there was this game."
I'm
that we
looking
used
forward
to
to being
play.
the old. I'm like my grandkids will be able to recite that story from memory. I will tell it so many times.
Back
That's
in my
fair.
day.
Or I mean, we know what our next stretch goal is the tattoo removal.
That was the
Oh,
hidden
no.
goal.
I have yet to consider getting a tattoo. It's something that I've thought about, but I don't know if there's anything quite in my life that I'm ready to like cement.
Etch
Like-
on there
Like
forever.
that
I
was
know.
you recited from like word for word. That was my line until I got into my 30s, and I don't honestly
Yeah.
know what changed. Just at a certain point, I took the plunge, and now I've gotten 3 tattoos in 2 years. So
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I get over that hump like you did, then I'll get something like Arkham or Dark Drifters related.
I think it might be partially just a brush with either nihilism or your own mortality, where you're like at a certain point, I was like, whatever. What value am I placing on this patch of skin? Like, I'm just gonna enjoy it. Like, whatever.
The tattoo will fade when you're dust.
It's true.
Mhm.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Very
you're one of those
true.
people who like sells your hide to a museum.
That's weird.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
I've-
Is that a thing?
That's a
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then they like
Morbid.
tan it and then like
And
put
they
it on
actually,
like a
like-
skeleton.
treat it, and
Ah.
you can go see people's tattooed bodies well posthumously.
I don't know how I feel about. I mean, on the one hand, cool, I guess.
I do not feel well
educational
about it.
purposes. I don't.
It's
I don't
perfectly
know.
reasonable to be a little
I don't know about
squicked
that.
out, I think.
It's yeah, I think so. I don't like the idea. I don't mind the idea of my skin being like preserved. I do mind the idea of being skinned.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm,
like
yeah.
there's a distinct point in which someone's doing the act, and I'm like, nah, no, thank you.
I opt out.
I often think about. Wow, I'm about to go into like super morbid territory, but I guess that's apropos for what's happening right
Hey,
now.
we're here.
Mhm.
I often think about like when you pass, like obviously the vast majority of people believe your consciousness just fades and it's like oblivion, right? Cool.
Mhm.
But what if it doesn't, and you're just in your body, able to still like experience whatever happens? So if you're buried, then that's where you are now for eternity. And if you're
No.
skinned, you're being skinned.
Right.
No,
But then
thank
you
you.
get to be in a museum and you can like see people and you can be like, oh, yeah, that's right.
But it's for that very reason that I have said, cremate me. I'd rather, if that would happen, I'd rather experience it and be done with it than be sitting in a box after people had drained my blood.
But what
Fucking
happens?
burn
So
it
what
down,
happens
burn it
then?
down.
Are you just a floaty ghosty goo?
I'll deal with that when I
seems fun.
get
Depends
Just
on
blow
where
it
they
that could be
spread
fine,
me,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Morton Dahl says, biologist chiming in here, it doesn't work like that. Sorry. I mean, you don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Have you been dead?
Yeah. Just because you don't have any like, functioning nerve endings doesn't mean you can't feel. Wow, that's a good tagline for like an
Yeah.
undead romance movie.
Mhm.
MJ, speaking of
There's your next
speaking of
Kickstarter.
death.
Yes. Speaking of death,
Speaking of death.
go on.
The taboo list. You killed Mandy for me, so
I don't know
switched
what
to
you're
Min.
talking about. Mandy's not on the taboo list.
No, you're right. just
not.
her limbs are like
Right.
yeah.
You can still
Oh,
use Mandy. You just have to pay a little bit more XP. You know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I went with versatile Min.
Okay.
It's, it's
What did you versatile?
quick thinking, but it was only to actually
Mm.
dilute my deck slightly because we accepted our fate. And so it also made the king in yellow come up less often. Like I actually used it to actually dilute my deck. But I have enough like searching and filtering and stuff that I'm getting pretty close to drawing my deck each game. But once I get set up, like
Mm.
But I was
I'm
gonna do
sorry.
Survivor Mandy. So
I'm definitely looking forward to Min being even better in Innsmouth. I'm excited.
oh really?
Yeah.
Do tell.
I can't.
Please spill all
Yeah.
I know you can.
I'll give you an exclusive spoiler. In Into Deep, it's gonna be flooding.
Oh man. Is there gonna be
Yeah.
a punk band that shows up and plays a
I-
concert?
A
really bad
I'm gonna go with no.
Oh.
That would be pretty awesome if all of a sudden the walls broke down and it's just like a big meta reference.
Yeah. It's some 1941.
We say
Oh,
or
God.
clues. It's Psalm 241.
Right.
Advance the agenda.
How many of you four have played the Innsmouth Conspiracy yet?
I have not. I've been Iron Man prepping
Yeah,
since
we've
it
been
came
doing
out.
so much for this. It's eaten into my normal
So
playtime.
just Ian?
I have
Yeah.
Is
I
it
think
Ian?
so.
I have the first. I have the Pit of Despair set up over here in progress. I just haven't touched it in a damn week because of how much we've been doing for Iron Man.
You just left that out on the table for a week?
Oh yeah, I have a
So I've done
three-person
that
family
before,
and a
and every
giant ass
time
table.
Every time I come back to it, I'm like, I don't remember
Oh,
anything, and then I'll like have to scoop and reset up. You know what I mean?
that has
Like,
happened to
I
me
have,
once or twice.
I have Jaws of the Lion. I had it set up for like a week in the middle of a scenario, and I stepped away for just like 2 hours, and I came back to it, and I was like, I don't even remember whose turn it was. Like, it's just like, and I just started over.
I'd make myself, before I'm about to step away, I make myself get through the next Mythos phase, so that way the next time I sit down, I'm like, I know it's my turn. Let me try to reassemble my understanding
that's always
of the
my
board state
stopping
here.
point. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
after I resolve Mythos.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's a good place to pick it back up again.
MJ, if you could, since
yeah.
we're on like a super TCU kick, of course, right now, if you, not
No.
as a designer, but as a person who enjoys Arkham Horror, if you could pick the canon team to go through TCU, who would it be? Your
The
canon.
Your investigator team?
Yeah.
Oh. I like Diana, Joe, and Preston for theme. Diana and Preston obviously for the Silver Twilight Lodge link, and Joe for, well, again, the Silver Twilight Lodge link because he's like investigating the lodge in his like backstory.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like to either include Agnes or Marie for like witchiness.
Okay.
That
Alright.
would be my pick.
So is
Pretty easy.
it a band of investigators that possibly have ties to each warring side coming together and okay?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
I dig
And so like, you know, Preston is very closely tied to the lodge, but a little suspicious of them. Diana's very suspicious of them, but like maybe willing to remain on the inn. But like maybe Agnes or Marie or Joe are a lot more like, no, we can't join them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that's a cool crew to
All
use.
right, on. I dig it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I also like Lola because as the actress, I imagine she would be very good at deceiving.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So I don't know if you're entertaining questions from the crowd.
I'd be happy to entertain questions from the crowd. Yeah.
Walker of Tales asks you what's the experience of building the parallel scenarios like?
They're difficult because we're not really we're not commissioning new art for them, right? So any art that we do include, like any new cards that we include, are old art, like pickup art, we call it, that are from like previous products. And we're trying to be very, very limited in scope because these are, as print and play products, we don't want it to be like a bunch of cards, right? We just want it to be a handful of cards. Really, the bare minimum number of cards that can be used to build a scenario. And two, any new cards that we add, it can't be anything that gets shuffled. Because again, as print and play, like we want you to be able to print it out on a printer. We don't want you to have to like go to a service like a card printing service or whatever. Which means like act and agenda is perfect because they're never going to get shuffled. Like a boss enemy is perfect because they can just start in play or get added or something. But like we can't just like add a new treachery. You know what I mean? So it's tough. It's tough, and we also have to work within the confines of like these scenarios are very much designed for a campaign, and sometimes there'll be elements in a scenario that just don't make sense when you try to like just shoehorn it in elsewhere. You know what I mean? Not every scenario is gonna work as a parallel version, but we've done 2 now. We're working on more right now. I can say that much. And I'm actually like super excited for the next one. I think it's really clever. So
is it Agnes?
Okay.
Can it please be Agnes?
I'm
Agnes.
not gonna tell you. Tell you.
Just please, Agnes.
I will take that into consideration.
That's good enough.
You want Agnes.
That's good enough.
Retro Daniel says no, it's Lola.
I would also accept Lola.
I think it's pretty clear that we're starting off with the core set characters.
It does.
I can say that much.
Does seem to be a pattern. That would make sense.
That being said, that doesn't mean that we're going to necessarily just go in release order. So keep that in mind.
One last question from chat before we think we got to get going because
yeah.
Speaking of Lola, Morton asks, do you have a preferred class combination for Lola? He's been a bit intimidated to try her due to the negative feedback from the community.
Well, for one thing, don't be intimidated.
Yeah.
Lola's not like the strongest investigator, but she is fun, like regardless of how well you do. She's just fun to pilot, I think. I like to build her, regardless of what 3 classes, I like to build her in 3 like particular paths, right? So like I want a combat class, an investigation class, and like an evasion class, right?
Guardian Seeker Rogue, got it.
It could be Guardian Seeker Rogue, but it doesn't have to be. It could also be like, oh, I'm actually going to do a lot of like rogue combat stuff because I want to like evade and then do sneak attacks and backstabs or something. I don't know. I've actually seen Guardian is pretty popular for like if you're gonna do combat because obviously they've got the best combat stuff. But I've also seen like rogue survivor seeker as a combination. Another like interesting thing that you can do is you can pick a class to be like your I would call it your dump class, right? This is the class that I'm gonna have some cards in there, but I'm not gonna have any assets. But I'm gonna pick it as a role so that when Crisis of Identity pops up, it doesn't actually discard anything.
Yeah,
the old defensive role switch.
Exactly, yeah. And you want to pick if you're doing that, you want to pick a role that has card draw. So you can put in like Seeker as like a heavy card draw engine, but like no assets.
And use that card draw to fuel the other 2 classes, essentially.
To fuel the other 2 classes and to draw into Crisis of Identity.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of people were using Rook as like a sacrificial lamb, where it's like, sweet, digging 9, looking for Crisis Identity. Get 1 out of the deck, take Rook, that's fine. Yeah.
Because it's worth noting that you do have to have the minimum 7 cards in 3 different classes, but you don't have to stay there. You could have those 7 times 3, and then you can have still more. You could have all 5 classes represented if you wanted to. That's what I like to do.
I found Lola actually pretty good as a seeker. Like if you
you can build
hard towards and then also have all the other like a bunch of the 2 clue cards from all the different other classes, like drawn to the flame, scene of the crime, like all these different ones.
There's so many now. The big three when she came out was Look What I Found, Working a Hunch, and Drawn to the Flame. That was like the jam when she first came out.
Now there's
so many options. It would probably be worth
sure.
it to do a Lola revisit now that the card pool has gotten so big.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've never tried it myself, but I'm curious. I wonder if an Empower Self Lola would be good. Because you'd only be able to trigger the reaction. You'd only be able to trigger the fast ability when you're Mystic roll, but just being able to have 5 in any stat on demand seems pretty decent. I don't know. I've never tried it, so I could be way off here. But I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, that could be fun. But again,
Well, I mean,
you'd have to be in Mystic to do it. So
but you could start in Mystic and then trigger it and then move like
yes,
light,
yeah, you could, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
electrocution window over something else, and then
right.
yeah.
We
Awesome.
should probably
Okay,
explore
sorry.
this at some point.
Yeah.
One more question from chat.
Okay.
What song from the 80s that Scott has not used yet would you like to hear turned into an Arkham song?
I don't know every song you've used. Have you done Everybody Wants to Rule the World?
I don't think so.
Is that from the 80s? That's from the 80s, right?
Every cultist wants to doom the...
There you go.
There it
I
is.
feel like
There
that's
you
an easy one. Yeah. I feel like that's an easy one.
All right, I'll have that done by Iron Man.
Will you? Musical episode 2 when?
Scott goes to pee.
Yeah.
Maybe at some point in the undetermined future.
I mean, at some point we have to. Now.
We haven't not talked about it.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Cool.
how many negatives I put in that sentence.
I don't even actually know what the final definition or final meaning of that sentence ended up being. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm rooting for you despite everything.
Despite just everything.
Yeah, just everything. Yeah, good luck. I hope you get the one heretic that you need and then run like the cowards that you are.
Yeah.
And I look forward to seeing how it's going to go. I'm not going to be able to watch anymore because I've got packing to do. But
it's just that time of year, I guess, huh?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I hate moving too.
Yeah.
Moving is the worst.
Understandable.
Well, Ian's moving,
Yes.
Nick's moving, you're moving, and I'm currently setting up my house to sell it so we can move. So
Right.
yeah,
I'm staying
just-
put, guys. I'll be right
Yeah.
here.
Shut up, Sean.
Good.
You adult, you. Awesome. Well, thanks
Right.
for joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks
no
for hopping
problem.
on, MJ.
Thank you for having me.
If you're around in Loopy later tonight, we might see if you want to hop on and punch drunkenly talk about the postmortem.
That would be awesome. I'll have to let you know, or just ping me, and
Yeah.
we'll see.
Right on.
It'll probably be late based on.
I might be
Slow
a
down, this is
little
going
too
good.
exhausted, but we'll see. We'll see. If it's
That's
super
perfectly
late.
acceptable.
Well, honestly, I hit my second wind around 11. So
Perfect.
we'll see. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well,
All right.
bye everyone.
Thanks.
Bye.
Thanks, MJ. Bye bye.
See ya.
Hi.
All right.
right.
As we
Rick's loaded in.
All right, I gotta quick go get some water and coffee, and I will be right back.
Okay. I got to do the same, but are you Ian and Scott? Are you staying put for a second? I just don't want to
Yeah,
everyone
stay
go
put
at once.
until you come
Okay,
back.
I'm gonna rotate
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
and we'll be right back.
I'll draw my opening hand while they're gone.
Mine is garbage.
Let's see. Oh, two weaknesses. Get out of there. Okay, I got Switchblade this time, which is good. I'll throw one Switchblade back. I got Garrote Wire. Okay, so I'll throw back 3. Okay, no allies so far, which is unfortunate. But I got some weapons.
I drew the tower in my opening hand,
Mm.
and 3 skills and a prep sketches. I'm going to be a little bumpy to start.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like, I think we have to one heretic and
Yeah. That resign
here.
is looking better and better.
yeah, it really is.
Yeah, because 8 doom. Okay, we need 12 clues to start. Okay.
Yeah. So they're there. I'll probably head to the abandoned chapel just because. Oh god, 2 up. Let's see. The tablet's -3. Skull is 1 higher than the number of copies of unfinished business in the victory display. So it's a -1 right now. At most, it'll be a -2. Because we'll get 1 unfinished business and then GTFO.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if we just resign? Are we? Does that mess up our plans at all?
Yeah, well, the main thing is we don't.
We don't. There's a.
Let me consult my spreadsheet. It's probably the
Wisps of
fastest
spectral
way.
mist is what we want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we don't get the wisp.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I think is the last memento. Is that true?
How many do we have now?
I think so. Yeah, so I think if we get the wisp, then we get our. I think we have 5 mementos right now.
Okay. Yeah. Then we get 6, which is
Yeah,
the
that's
max.
That
Okay.
takes us to 6, and then we get our 2 tally marks.
Okay. I'm also going to pour myself a coffee. I was smart and made myself a thermos of coffee this morning. I bought this. Look at this chunky thermos. It's huge. But I bought it for work because it holds like a little over a liter of coffee, which is a lot of coffee. But it like 12-hour into my 12-hour shift, it'll be hot at the end of my shift. So, like,
Yeah, I should have actually. Once I come back, I think I have some iced coffee in the fridge. That's probably enough.
Okay, go now.
Yeah,
Because Justin's back.
Okay, I'm hitting that afternoon slump.
Okay.
I know we said we were gonna wait till like
Alright, I'm gonna
scenario
go grab some
6,
coffee.
but give a shit. First beer of the night. We're gonna
That's fine.
We're gonna do an old one eye, which is it's blonde and it's
So
Delightful.
I was mentioning to Ian, I drew the tower in my opening hand. I have 3 skills and a prep sketch.
oh boy.
So I am going to be a very bumpy start.
Yep.
So we need 12 clues.
You pulled our deck for us.
I
Right?
pulled your deck, yeah.
Thank you.
Sean, I did not pull yours. I assume
Okay.
this is your new one?
I had mine. Yep.
Okay.
See how we do. So hard to play out right away.
I think you chucked the premonition, Justin.
Yeah.
The rest is
Like-
pretty good.
Yeah, I mean the rest gets me set up real well. That's just I like that, but it's early.
Yeah.
I put it.
You don't shuffle it in yet.
Ooh,
You
yeah,
do-
there
you-
we go. Oh god, that one of Uncage the Soul is just doing work this campaign.
Nice.
I always debated whether I want to go to 2 of on that, but I really like where I'm.
Okay, we have next to no clue tech. Well, we have followed an intel report in Ian's hand.
Oh well, I mean my hand changes every turn, so give me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go first because I just have to play the tower.
Okay, well hang on. Let me do my normal sweep so I remember what this scenario is.
Oh,
8 doom. Locations can't be flipped over. Oh yeah.
Do we need to
Big ol'
update
map.
Twitch at all?
nope.
Nope. I
Don't think so.
I put the title of the stream as General Iron Man, so good. All right.
So I played the tower. I moved over to the chapel, and I'm gonna investigate with a perception and a eureka because I need to dig. Okay. So, and I'll add a wild into there. So I'm 4, 8, 9. 9 to 2. Okay. So I will trigger a perception first to draw 2 cards. And then I will filter draw the 3. Let's see, I have another eureka, a deduction. Now practice makes perfect. I think I'm gonna
Is that
grab
just
the
one clue?
practice.
That was just
One clue, yeah.
That was just a naked investigate.
Yep. It was just get stuff done.
Oh.
And then,
I forgot that these all start revealed. That's fun.
Mhm.
yeah.
Not bad. Maybe I should have upgraded my look what I found since that can grab off of a connected location. Oh well.
Yeah.
Too late.
All right.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll uncage the soul into an azure flame. Get a resource, and I'll play down Granny.
All right.
I can
Just
go because
in.
I'm just setting up 2. Yeah. Let's pay 3. Get
So
Peter
for
out.
everyone's upgrades, I upgraded my 2 dumb lucks. What did everyone else do? Ian, you got your double yet?
I think he stepped away.
Ian's
gone.
I upgraded my wards.
Nice.
I did. Oh, good.
Just-
That's really
That's
good.
gonna help. That's gonna help a lot.
Yeah.
It was getting to be time because the rest of the tech was working pretty well, but that just
Yeah.
I think that's gonna pay off.
I upgraded my mag
It's on-
glasses and perception, a single perception, which
Okay.
you've already seen. God, I love the new perception. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah, it's so good.
oh,
I'm actually a pretty big fan of most of the upgraded core set skills.
oh man. I might near the end throw in a couple unexpected courages.
Mhm.
The survivor ones.
That's at the end of my upgrade list too. It's a really good one.
Yeah.
All right, I finished off by getting forbidden knowledge out there and then using uncaged soul to get tripling.
Look at that classic Agnes kit.
Yeah.
Love it.
Vintage.
Ian, what were your upgrades? You have double yet?
No, I can't even remember. I do not. I picked up my other copy of Delilah,
Okay.
and then I have 2 left over.
Okay.
Hopefully, I can get it soon. We'll
Is
see.
double 3 an exceptional or 4?
It's 4 and exceptional.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
problem. We either buy it right away or it's gonna be
never.
later.
Or between 2
Yeah.
scenarios when you finally convince yourself to bank some XP.
Yeah, but I figured like 1 copy of double versus getting 2 switchblades and garrote wire was
Yeah.
a better call, and I think I was right on that. So,
Yeah. It's your turn. You're the last one.
oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna get out first the old switchblade fast. And we'll put down garrote wire. And see, everyone's still bunched up there. I'll draw a card. Okay. And I'll move up to be with Min.
Alrighty. You get -1 to each skill in the Mythos phase.
During the Mythos phase specifically.
It might be okay.
Well, this one sucks too, +1 horror. Haunted fields.
Oh yeah,
Neither one of those are good for me.
yeah. At least you might be able to get more clues here if possible.
Okay.
All right, refresh. We need 12 clues. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
we have 8 doom. Okay.
Really game.
Oh, Dr. Milan. Thank God you showed up. All right, 1 doom. Counter deck is shuffled. What are these? Oh yeah, okay. Covenant Initiate.
It's a
Good thing you
witch!
came over, Ian.
Yep. Bounty. Boop.
I just got the 2 cards.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a look because I want to. Maybe I'm gonna try and get that awesome skill on Centuries of Secrets.
Yeah, that one's annoying.
That one seems like a good one.
Okay, I get bedeviled. Oh,
Or
okay.
maybe a fucking bedeviled.
Might need your help with that.
Yep.
Diabolic voices.
I don't think there's any in the discard pile at this point, right?
None.
Yep.
None. Yeah.
Right, so I'm just up 3 on it.
Yep. That is a -3. You're good.
Ooh, the tablet's a -3 now.
Yep. Skull's a -1 until we get a heretic, then it's 2.
Punishment. That's fine.
Yeah. Ian, you want to get rid of my witch? I can maybe help you with bedeviled.
I'm just checking something.
I do have a premonition.
Sean, did you want to get rid of your punishment first? Because if I defeat an enemy, you take 1 damage.
Was it at?
Oh, at any location.
It's at any
At
location.
any
Yep.
location. Jesus. Okay. Gee. I really wanted to get. Yeah. Oh God. This deck does chug a little bit before I get the violin and/or the robes out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so as not to waste actions at this crucial time, I'm going to premonition. Oh, -3. Lovely. I'm 2 up currently. Okay, that's actually. Yep. All right. So, Rosary. Or no. Yes. No. Do I play it or do I commit it? I think I'm fine at 5. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to push it. All right. Yep. So I'll commit it. I know, right?
Okay, so here's the thing. If you get to 6, then you're always going to be 3 up on these, and the tablet is -3. So, I think you need to get to 6.
I think it's worth it. Okay, yep. So, action for a resource, action to play Rosary, last actions, I'll get rid of.
Yeah. I think long term, that's the right thing to do.
Okay, so my free engage, I'll grab this one. And then first action fight. So this is just going to be 5-2. Okay. It's 1 damage. And then garrote wire for 7-2.
Now that you're doing it to a witch, it's a little darker.
Dead.
Yeah.
I didn't really care about the rats, but
Okay, that gives me a resource. So I'll play down Lonnie.
you have bedeviled in your threat area. Could you have? Oh, you were just punching. You weren't knifing.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I just punched. And then I will get a resource.
I'm going to try and help him out with that. So, so first, I
was just gonna say the first alter fate I find, it's yours if we don't have a better target for it.
I'm going to investigate for first action. Use practice makes perfect. Search top 9. Let's see. Nothing. Gross. Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate. You hate to see it.
You really do. Let's see. 2 up. Oof. It's not haunted, is it? Nope.
Not yet.
Not yet, indeed. I am just not in a good position right now.
Like everyone has that game where you're like, oh, this is working.
You know what? I'm gonna investigate 2 up. Okay. Third action, investigate 2 up. Okay, so I got 1 clue this turn. Man doing work. There we go.
Work.
They're harder clues to find.
Yeah.
How do we feel about me just digging for cards so I can get some sort of clue engine going?
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Two.
That's fine. Good to see it early. Get it out of there.
Yep. All right, and then 3.
All right. Woo-hey.
All right. Is that everyone? It is.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh. Okay. 2 Doom. Vengeful Witch. The Gallows or Heretic's Grave. Is it Hunt? Yeah. Up here, I guess.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ian, do you want to bounty it or?
Yeah.
Okay. Your go, sir.
Oh, that's the witch that explodes that I was talking about, guys.
Yeah.
No good. No good.
Oh yeah, the exploding witch. Racked. Okay. Start piling up
Oh
here.
boy, you got the famous duo.
All right, I got an initiate.
Scar the top 2. Done. Sean.
Centuries of Secret. Oh damn, this is the first time this has hit me when I actually have Granny out. Like it. Don't like it. 1 up. And I have Granny, so I could go to 3.
Okay. Go, Granny.
Uh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, okay.
There you go.
I paid 4 resources for her. I want to have her for a few more turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh hey, look who
Um,
showed up in the chat. It's Frank from Look What I Found. Or Read the Signs. Or
Yeah,
One of
read the
those.
signs. Yeah, it's the purple card that gets 2 clues. Yeah. Frank, it's going well.
Mhm.
Kind of. Ugh.
It varies
Right.
moment to moment. I'm done.
Okay,
With
my turn's
Mythos.
gonna suck. I'm sorry. Click for resource. Click for resource. Milan.
I get it. I
Yeah,
get it.
I'm just floundering right now. So clairvoyance. Intel report. Okay. Who would like to go now?
I assumed it's. Well, you know what, Ian? Do you want some help with those treacheries, maybe?
Yeah. Well, especially the bedeviled. The racked I can sit on for a while, but
Yeah. Let's. I'll move up to you. Only during the Mythos phase that we get the skill. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Second action, I'll get rid of the. Well, I'll target the bedeviled.
Okay.
3 up.
Mm-hmm. Ah, what I say?
3. Yeah.
What did
That
I
was
say?
definitely the right call. Much more
Yeah.
efficient for the rest of the game. So that's gone.
Nice.
Is that Frank from the Spectral Razor podcast?
And then last action, I got to get my robes down because Jesus, I just never have money right now.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay, I can go. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna let this one move closer.
Mm-hmm.
I could just take some stabs at investigating. It doesn't have haunted. Let's see, what does tablet do? It's not gonna do anything
Nothing.
if I fail. Okay. Well, I'll at least draw 1 card. Okay, and then I'll investigate 3 to 2.
You got it.
Yep. And then let's do it again.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Well, all right. Kluver Tony.
Okay.
You've done the same amount of cluing as Min.
Yeah.
Right. I'm dealing with this witch and trying to get something so I can do stuff with clues. All right. No, I can't get. If I get Twilight out, it's not worth it. I'll just burn one of the charges and then she can help with the rest. So I'm going to take one shot at shriveling here. Up
3.
a lot.
Yep. You're up by 4.
3. Haunted.
Oh, right.
Oh, actually, because of
Ooh.
racked, I would have failed the first one. So let me put a clue back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's correct.
Did you test in the Mythos phase?
Nope.
No,
Because I got racked. I drew
Oh, right.
racked. Yeah.
All right, Dead Witch.
Dead witch.
If you just want to get rid of your haunted, just do it.
Yeah.
Like it just
Yeah.
Get it done.
It's just done. Yep. Just done.
Yeah.
It's fine. Weaknesses happen to everyone. Everybody.
All right, that's everyone. Vengeful Witch hunts down here. We refresh. Ooh, got me some Eye of Truth.
Oh, not 5. It's supposed to work.
All right, I drew Ominous Portents.
Peril.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Scott, this is your game. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That would have been a good one for I Have Truth, too.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. Evil past. Okay.
That resign option's looking real tasty right now.
Looking nice and tasty.
Yeah.
Over to me.
Yep.
And Chad also pointed out that I, out of habit, hit the discard button and threw my haunted into the encounter
I'll
discard.
hit it for you.
My
I do that
bad.
all the time with weeks.
Yep.
All right, racked.
Getting racked.
Patrice? They're at the top 2. There are 6 cards left in the encounter deck.
Yeah, those initiates have been
boy.
doing their job.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, what does the board look like? Does anyone need help with enemies right now?
Not really enemies, I don't think.
That Vengeful Witch is going to be a problem, and I don't have my dumb luck yet.
I'm planning on going
mean,
and
the
killing
Vengeful
her.
Or she can come to me and I can hit her with shriveling.
Okay.
Right now, I'm not getting clues. I mean, I should probably move and let Ian take her.
Well, how about I start trying to get clues?
Sure.
Because I'm 3 up now, so dear God, hopefully something happens.
I'm going to turn my camera off for a
Ian,
little bit because I've got food, and yeah, I'm just going to eat.
Okay.
Ian, when it gets to me, do you want me to pop out of here and you can pop in, or wait for her to come to you? But either way, we let you handle the witch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or do you want me to?
I feel I'm fine handling her. It's just whether I think that's fine because I could try doing some cloovering, but I'll probably get one clue maybe at most.
Sounds good. Sorry, Scott, we interrupted you. Go ahead.
No worries. I'm just gonna do prep sketches to draw 3. Okay. Then third action, I'll investigate again. And I'll add Eureka into it. Sweet. Top 3. Mad Glass, Deduction, and Guts. I think I'll take a Mad Glass because I need something more permanent. And that's it for me. Oh, and that was a successful investigation, so I got a clue. All right, getting there. That's it for me.
Okay. So I'll jump in over here. Gonna come down to me. Okay. Yeah, I didn't use this yet. Free action to fight. I would be at 7-3.
Racked.
6-3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. 5. 6,
Oh no, 7-3. You're right.
7-8. Yeah, 7-3.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll throw on this watch this, and I'm gonna gamble at 8-3.
All right, I'm back. Where are we at? On Ian?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 8-3.
There you go.
So that's 2 damage.
6 resources.
6 resources. Boom, 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 boom. And then garrote wire at 8. 6, 8 to 3. Dead.
Oh wait, before you do that,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to use followed?
Yeah, that's an option. It doesn't have haunted, does it? Yeah, I do want to do that. So before I strangle you, so she has 2, so I'm at 5v3.
Mm-hmm. Monster
What
Slayer,
is this?
probably.
Is this? Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, that's a -3. Okay, I'll go up by 3. Okay,
Nice.
so 2 clues, and then she gets strangled.
Yep.
Shh, 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 shh. And then
That's so much creepier. I don't like it.
Oh, and she hits you for 1-1.
Yes, yeah, and it's direct, unfortunately.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
Gross.
sucks. It sucks. Yeah.
Wow.
Otherwise, that'd be an easy Lonnie play. Oh no, that's actually 2 horror because of the stupid haunted fields.
Ooh.
Oh, I should not have taken this on.
It's okay, you got soak.
Yeah, as long as there's not more direct horror.
Yeah.
Is Haunted Fields direct as well? Or can that go on Lonnie?
It's a
Well,
+1
it's-
horror value.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it has to
gross.
be direct. Yep. I need to get the hell out of here. Well,
Yeah, if you want to leave there, I mean, that's not a place that you want to be, I don't think. But
yeah, I mean, I could intel report to get some clues. Depends on how hard up we are for clues right now.
we are hard up for clues.
Okay.
Did
Although
you get your money for the bounty at least, Ian?
I did not.
if you want to move down to Hangman's Brook, like that's a 4 shroud, it's a little harder. I don't know.
True.
But then are we just wasting actions? I don't know. Up to you. You know best.
This gets +1 horror value. Well, I guess the only way that'd matter really is if we get another Vengeful Witch, but it usually takes a turn to move.
Sean, I'm really glad that you alone remembered about Ian's bounty. It was
Yeah.
really good of you.
Completely
Yeah.
unprompted.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do intel report at the full 4 and peel 2 clues off.
Sounds good.
Got 5 clues here, guys.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Yeah, I mean, I've got racked, so I'm gonna try and test that to start. Let's see, I'd be up 2 on it. Ugh. That's just what I do. Fortunately, unless if I move, do you guys have anything you could throw me or no?
I can make your test. Like if you throw anything, I can make it better.
Yeah. Could do that and probably throw my Storm of Spirits because I've got other stuff going on.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 1, I'll move to you.
Done.
Awesome. Thank you. 2, I'm going to test that. I'll throw Storm of Spirits to it.
+2.
Okay.
I can give you Unexpected Courage. Willpower, right?
willpower, but I'm at, let's see, so I start at 6, it's 3, but I'm at 5 because of it, so I'm up 2, now I'm up 3, 4
You're
already.
7 to 3. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll
You
give you
go
a
for it.
spectral razor
Oh.
to give you another +1. 4
But
up.
there's only -4 in the bag. He's 4 up.
Oh, he is 4 up. Okay, sorry, I mismathed. Good then.
So then that's done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that was 2. We need clues, though. I don't have anything for it.
If you want to
I'm
get
just
your
gonna-
Robes of Endless Night out, so that like when you do get your clue spell, it's cheaper.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's me.
Just
Alright,
me
Sean.
then.
Wow
Our
us.
mouthful of pizza here. Let's
Burn the witch.
think, yeah. Go Azure Flame on Zivich. 4 up.
Did
Feed. Five more. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm gonna play Spectral Razor. Oh, nope. Oh.
But Sean, what are you attacking?
Whenever you hear me hemming and hawing without actually saying anything, y'all know
And Sean-
y'all know it's the Watcher.
Sean, I can I'll give you a like if you want to use your I can give you a wild icon from Min.
Okay. So I'm 6, 7, 8. I'm 3 up. If I go resourceful, that's gonna put me 5 up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Cool. Indeed. Let me pull something cool back. Have a live and learn, sure.
Oh, sweet. Maybe now you can get a clue.
Just a single one though.
I mean, we're dealing in singles right now, so.
Thoth, are you suggesting that I can't target the Watcher with Spectral Razor, or that I can't talk about it? Because it's hidden.
You can
It can be fought as
yeah,
if it's engaged with you, so I imagine he's just going for the joke. Okay, that's fine. I will investigate. Oh, Scott can't help because it's.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I was 3 up.
Right.
Okay. Yep. So anyway, I'll investigate. What's the shroud here? 2.
I'll give you a wild for this one. There you go.
Okay. Cool. 3 up. That's a
Clue.
clue. Are there any more left?
Yes.
Well,
There's
hell,
2 more.
let's just go again. Is there haunted yet?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna fail this. I'm even.
Didn't you already take 3 actions?
Did I?
Did you play robes? No.
I did.
I feel like you did something
I
before you.
flamed, I bladed, and yep, then I investigated. Yep,
Yeah,
so that's it.
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I have icons should anyone need. So I think we're at the end of the.
I think you are the last one. Yeah.
Righty then.
No enemies.
Refresh.
Good. All right. 4 of 8 doom. There's 6 cards left in the encounter deck. Gains Surge, and it goes into the Spectral deck. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna need help with this, but Ian, go ahead.
Ian, do you want to bounty that?
Oh boy. Yeah, I would bounty this one. I'm not gonna bounty this one because I ain't fighting it.
Fair. Justin?
I'm back. I was just seeing what you'd drawn.
There's a couple in there. Well, let me just see. It's diabolical. 1, 2 are in there. So it's 5.
Okay, so it's a 5 test?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm 6.
I can give you
What's that?
a wild on whatever you commit.
Okay. For each?
How worried
So
are
if I'm
you about
1 up, I don't know how worried I should be about it. Because I'm 1 up, I guess I can...
If you check your uncaged the
Really
soul
only
and I add a wild to it, that puts you at 4 up.
Yeah. And I've got
Yeah.
enough resources to pay for the other spells when they pop out, so it's fine. Yep.
And you have your robes out.
Let's do that.
Like, yeah.
Yep, okay.
Huh. Phew. Sean.
Bedeviled.
Be gone. All right. Can
Okay.
someone get this witch off me?
Yeah,
Cramped
I
on my
can fight
style.
it. Yep.
You are across the map.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
want to. I
oh,
don't
right.
want to fight the vengeful witch, so
Right.
I'd rather go fight that one.
Yes.
So I'll move there. My free engage will grab it. And I assume there's like 3 witches in the discard pile, probably, but I'll check. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Oof.
So this is a 5 fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I will be at 5, 6, 7, 8 to 5. I could throw in Fish's Blow and be 9 to 5.
And then I can add an icon to that for 10 to 5.
10 to 5. Okay. Get in there. Okay. Yep. Dead.
Nice.
Very nice.
Get a resource. Boom. All right. I got an action to do something. Do we still need a clue?
We need 2 more clues.
Could either get a clue or a resource.
I can get the clues we need.
Okay. I'll just get a
So-
resource then.
Do we want to advance if I grab these 2 clues?
That just lets us flip locations, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't bring anything bad out.
I don't think so. Did
Does that
the heretics come out?
The heretics come out, but you can't interact with them until you've flipped to spectral.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't automatically flip everything to spectral, right?
No,
don't
that's
think
the
so.
next.
The
the
next one
agenda?
after that.
I think it's the agenda that flips.
It might be, yeah.
Okay. I'm popping out a magnifying glass. Oh, it's free now. I forgot about that. So
Why is it free now? Oh, it's upgraded.
yeah. So I am 6 to 2. I'll just investigate twice. Good. Get a resource from Milan off that one. Good. And we can advance. We have the technology. We're doing that? Yeah?
Do we have
Yep.
the exact number? I'll get
Yeah.
rid of mine. My 1. I'm
Yeah.
helping.
It's all exact. All right. Spawn one side set aside heretic enemy at each of the following locations, basically everywhere. Oh, Gallows, Heretic's Grave, Chapel Attic, and Chapel Crypt. Add 8 clues to each of those locations, and add 4 to the other ones.
Jeez, in multiplayer, that's
Yeah,
insane.
yeah. That's a lot of clues.
God damn.
And if we have 3 or more mementos listed under, which we do,
We do.
you understand the tragic thing, we all get a spectral web.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna step away for another quick second while you guys fix the board.
Okay. So we need 8 clues on each of those locations.
Yeah, where the heretics go, and then 4 on every other
Mhm.
location.
I'll try to get some clues out. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, whoops. All right.
Reading a note from chat: be mindful when you start getting spectral locations out. It's easy to draw from the wrong encounter deck.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I don't know what that means, so I trust you
There's
guys.
there's a second encounter deck up here. Like there's a normal land encounter deck and a spectral encounter deck.
Can't get the 8
Right.
clues on those locations.
And then we need 4 on these 3.
Okay.
Ugh. All my hard work.
Night, Frank.
Those are the victory point locations too.
Good night, Frank.
Okay, so 4 there.
I got these other 2.
Okay, so we just need 4.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
you got it. You got it
Yeah.
already. Okay.
Okay, that was my second action. Third action, I will investigate again. I think with this deduction. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 2. Okay. I gain 3 clues. There we go, man. Jeez. Had to hit the starter with a hammer to get this card to start. Alright. That's it for me. I'm just gonna go watch him.
Okay. Just me?
I still have to go.
Go for it.
I'm still just. What do you think about getting Twyla out? Like, just because at this point, why not? Or do I keep digging for clue stuff?
Yeah, I think why not is fine. We're doing okay for clues.
Okay. All right, so that's 1. Then I might as well dig another. Well, do we have any other enemies out there that need to be taken care of this turn?
Not this turn.
I think so.
No.
Okay. Then I am going to. Now that she is out, then I'm going to pull a card, see if I can get some clue tech to help. And it's going to do it again.
There you go. That'll speed up your search anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I'm also going to I'm going to ping Forbidden Knowledge onto Peter just to get a few more resources, or one more resource to get that out sooner.
Solid. Akish. I'll fiddle. Who left here? What happens if I fail on a tablet? There's no unfinished business, so that wouldn't do it.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah. Right, I'm fine with that. I'll investigate it 1 up. We still need clues, right? We need clues for the heretics anyway.
Yeah, there's a victory point on there too, so.
For sure. 1 up. Ready? Give me that clue.
I'll get it for you. There you go.
Beauty.
Is
Thank
that
you.
it?
That's it. And then I fiddle for a resource.
Okay.
Done.
Is that everyone?
Yep.
All right.
Mhm.
Any hunters?
Yep.
That
That's
one.
witch.
Witch mom.
Yep. Resource. Card. Oh, yes. Mother upgraded deduction. Come to me, clues. We are at 5 of 8 doom. This is the last card in encounter deck, so Ian, this thing's
Okay.
going to trigger.
Yeah.
So I'll draw it.
Crap, hang on. I have food in my mouth, but there's a thing. Read the chat.
Do you have to flip the location?
You have to, in order for me to have discovered that clue, I have to have flipped this. Everyone okay with that, or should I put the clue back?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I had to as well. Yeah.
We'll pretend
Okay.
you did it, and I just reaped.
Yeah,
Mhm.
nothing.
And bear in mind, we are all -1 to our skills during Mythos.
Yes.
Yeah. Carry on.
Oh, so we're at this thing. I'm actually not drawing from this encounter deck.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ian, your thing doesn't trigger.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So now we have
doesn't
to-
go off yet.
Yeah. Right. I'll just draw it to my hand because that's easier.
Too easy to forget on digital.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. All right. Well, I'm just taking this. I'm going to take 3 damage. Whew. Yep.
Yep. Sure do. Okay, I'll draw from the spectral. Wraith.
Yep. Justin, I'll get yours for you.
Thank you.
Get bounty on that.
And Sean, this is yours.
What's the haunted ability on this location?
-1 to each of your skills till the end of the round.
While you're there, or just if you move to?
If you fail, it's minus. It's just the lasting effect.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to get -1 to everything.
Okay.
For the round. Sean.
Fate of all fools.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll ward that. That just makes the next one a dead draw for the next person.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
A question about the explodey witch
Mhm.
and deny existence. If I would bomb over there and take her out, the deny wouldn't. That's not an enemy attack, so it wouldn't cancel.
No, it would, but you can only cancel the damage or the horror, not both.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be from an attack. It's encounter card or enemy attack. So
encounter card effect is what it's canceling.
yeah. It
Gotcha.
basically deny stops everything. Is the quick way to remember it.
Just about. And anything that's not a player card dealing you something.
Should I? So how do we do these heretics again? Should we kill them first, or do we want to flip them over and look first?
If we're only going for one, it might be worth our time to peek.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should I go peek at one then?
Should
Okay.
you have? Well, yeah, you'll have.
There's
support.
one that attacks you, doesn't it? If you peek at it.
Yep.
There
There is.
Okay. Sean, do you want to go peek?
I can go peek. Actually, I have my dumb lucks. If we want to get rid of Explodey Witch, I'm the person to do it this turn.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
You go do Splody.
Explodey Witch. All right.
Splodies are witch name.
Oh, she is alert. Oh, she's alert. What? An absolute hag. All right.
You're still full health. You're good.
Oh, she has +1 horror value. Oh, you're the worst.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
God, what a terrible enemy.
Are we sure we want to deal?
Yes.
Wait, place her on the bottom of the encounter deck. There's only 1 card left in there. Don't do that.
Oh,
You're getting
okay.
rid of her for
Yeah,
literally a
then
turn.
never mind.
Not even.
Yeah.
Well, the whole
Someone-
point of me doing that was to avoid it, but she's got alert, so fuck me, I guess. Never mind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want me to go over there and then I basically, if I can take her out, then I take a damage?
Why
I think
don't
a-
we?
I think a
think so.
regular evade is pretty much the only way to go.
Why don't we go look at a heretic? Because maybe we can just stay on the side of the board for a little bit. She hunts down here and then deal with her.
Okay, that seems fine. That seems just fine. All right, yeah. So I'll get a resource.
Well, she's gonna hunt over to us if we're there.
Oh, right.
Aren't you guys coming to join me at the attic?
Probably.
Now we are.
Well, go peek, and maybe I'll go peek at the other one if this one is not, if this one's on the other side of the map. This one.
Who has a hex in there? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Go to the attic.
I want to get rid of like Ian's racked, maybe.
Okay.
As a first action. Let's do that.
Okay.
First action. 3 up on racked.
Wah, wah, wah.
Cool story. Okay, get rid of the racked. That's actually way better use of your stuff. There you go.
Boom.
I'll take that. That's quite significant for me.
Yeah.
Okay, racked is gone. Oh no. Oh no. God, TTS.
Did you keep the bad guy out? Oh, okay.
And then last action, move in. Do we want to? How's everyone feeling about the attic versus the crypt as far as like investigating goes? It retains the ability on the spectral side, doesn't it?
I believe so. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I think so. It just adds a haunted ability. Is that how it works?
Well, we'll go to the attic. And then, the fast free triggered action, I will spend a clue and peek.
Well, makes an immediate attack. Cannot be defeated by any means. Its parlay can only be activated while the spectral.
No, this is the one that makes you parlay it again, and it costs 5 clues to do so.
Okay, so instead of defeating it, we have to do the parlay and get clues.
But
That's
in
not bad.
in so doing, we immediately add it to the victory display. There's no secondary bullshit.
So we don't have to go to any other location.
Yeah, so actually I feel like this is a decent pull outside of the fact that I just get hammered.
I can do that this turn.
Yeah, we just have to get clues and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
anyway, so she attacks me. Does she engage me?
Well,
no, I'm at this location. She's not aloof, so yeah. Yes, she does.
Oh.
She attacks me. Fine.
So we just need 5 clues. Well, we need 5 clues to parlay her, and the next time we flip her, she's banished?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
Easy.
First action, move up.
Yep.
Second action, upgrade deduction. And I get... Okay, so I'm 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from Min, and then I get 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm 15 to 8.
Seems good.
Tablet minus 3. So I get 3 clues. I'm now at 6. I pay 5. Flipper.
Shit, that was quick.
Yeah. I still have an action left.
Okay.
I'm gonna. If we want, do we want me to move back down? I can tank this witch and then next turn drag her here and then resign.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Do we want to push for one more?
Yeah,
I honestly
that's the
like.
question.
I think
That one went
time
fast,
is our issue
so-
right now.
Sure.
I guess I have 1 clue left over. I can go. You know what? I'll go over here and look at this one.
Okay.
So that's my third action. I'll flip. I don't have to flip to look at her though.
Is that true?
Spend parlay.
Yep. That is true. You can peek without having to go spectral.
Okay, I will peek. The
Must be-
gallows. That's across the map.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, do we just want each of you guys to move over to one of these locations, then next turn move, resign?
Seems like it could be good.
I'm just thinking time is our biggest adversary right now.
Yep,
Sure.
I'm with you.
And we've got 2 victory points from this,
Yeah,
which isn't a lot, but
2 victory points. Because if we go hunting for another one, it's what, another victory point?
yeah, 1 more.
Like, we could try to get these
More
clues off, but that might
Yeah.
be easier to just try to drain clues off that one. If we want another victory point.
Yeah.
Or we could just be happy with 2 victory points.
I'm personally happy with 2. I don't even know if I'll spend it. Aren't we on Agenda 1? Yes, we are on Agenda 1, but we're also at 6:16, and we're on Scenario 4.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we played for like a week at the witching hour. It was the witching week.
Yeah.
Okay, I can take my turn. I'm going to use my free action to snicker snack on this wraith. 5, 6, 8 to 2. That's a dead wraith. It's going to go on the location. I get a bounty.
Oh, I got a resource from Milan, too, for getting clues.
So I will move over. I guess it depends on whether I want to draw from the spectral deck or the regular deck.
Yeah, Wolfie, it's that time, not agenda time. It's
It's actual time, not game time.
Yeah.
You're still paying for
for Nick showing up. Yeah, I totally agree.
Which deck do we think has more horror dealing? The spectral deck, probably.
Ian, did you just want to go? If we're going to resign, did you, instead of fighting and all that stuff, do you want to just move resign?
Well, it depends
Because-
on if are we making that call. You guys gonna resign for sure?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
If we're set on resigning for sure, then I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Okay.
I honestly think that's our best idea because we still have we're going into
Yeah, we could push, but like honestly, in my experience, this scenario becomes a quagmire in a blink of a damn eye.
rewards aren't going to be worth it.
Yeah.
We would get 1 or 2 XP more. I don't know how much that's
Maybe.
worthwhile in the
We
grand
made it
scheme.
all up in the
Yeah.
witching hour.
Okay, I resign.
Okay.
Bye.
Agnes, if you want to resign too, up to you.
I can't. Do you need me to do anything?
I don't think so. Oh wait, do you have wards in your hand? No.
I do not have any wards. I could
Then get the fuck out. No.
I could draw 1 card.
Wards
see
or
if-
get out.
How about this? Why don't I draw? Oh no, that might. Won't matter if I get dark memory if I'm going to resign. Let's draw 1 card and see what happens. Please hold.
Okay.
See you later.
See ya.
Okay, bye.
And,
Good talk.
Yeah.
resign.
All right, so you're spectral, Sean, and I'm normal. So let's see. This witch hunts into here.
God damn.
Upkeep. Act of desperation. That's exactly what I would name this our plan in this scenario. So I get this one. I will test 3 willpower, and I'll just.
Not needed. I'm glad we're gonna. What happened?
Yeah, plus one. Of course, yeah.
Succeed by a billion.
Yeah. Sean, yours comes out of the spectral deck. I'll get that for you.
Yep. I prefer not. This is fine. 1 down.
Oh no, 3. -2.
Yep.
Cool. I move, resign. Oh, wait, I move.
No. Wait.
The witching gate.
Wait.
Okay.
And a resource.
Oh, nice hiding spot. Okay, move.
Yeah.
We didn't need it. We were fine. We have the health to spend, but just come on.
Yeah.
move,
Yeah.
resign.
Might as well.
Let's see. Am I even upgrading my deck?
That's wages.
2 XP.
All right.
So-
Let's see.
What is that for R?
Good job, everyone.
So we resigned, so we get resolution 1, R1.
And 2 VP. Right?
Let's see, wages of sin, R1.
We get
Yeah.
the Wisp of Spectral Mist.
So 3 heretics were unleashed to Arkham. And we get Wisp of Spectral Mist. Yep, and 2 XP. Well, we did what we came to do, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how much
All right.
XP am I looking at now? I had 2 left over, so I'm at 4 now.
I'm just gonna upgrade my other wards. So
Yeah, I'm just upgrading a perception.
it's simple, stupid.
I'm not even going to reload my deck. I'm literally just going to...
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna find my other ward and copy it.
Yeah. Perception. Okay. I'm very happy that we did that.
Yep. I think that worked out. Just
I think that was the unfortunate right choice.
Mm-hmm.
obviously, we'd love to get out there and just be like, "Hey, look how well we did at Wages of Sin," but that's like
Yeah.
that's for standalone times.
yeah, that's not for Iron Man. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Treese, you're off the board. Good. Sean, I'll give you back your hiding spot because I assume you're not deleting your deck. You're just going to...
That is accurate.
Okay. Do we need any of this? No, we don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save my XP. Hopefully, I can get double after this scenario.
Delete, 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 delete. Six doom in. We did it, boys. Yeah, 3 skulls, 2 tablets. Yeah, okay. Or
Fair.
16. Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
so
we are on to For the Greater Good.
Mhm.
Oh, great, Ergo.
Okay.
Greater good. Okay.
All right, let's check in. We didn't get to check in after the last scenario, so let's see how everyone else did in
Oh,
Wages of
right.
Sin. Sure, other people tried harder than we did.
Probably.
Yeah, but they didn't have to try as hard on the Witching Hour.
No one in the history of Arkham has ever had to try as hard as we tried during the Witching
That's a
Hour.
true statement.
Okay.
Okay,
Triloth hit R1, 2 heretics. I buried them deep for 3 XP. God, that was at 9 a.m. this morning. You European. Time difference. We took the short route and resigned after banishing 1 heretic and clearing out 2 victory point locations. Alright. I need to flex, guys. Zarneski, 2 heretics, 5 XP.
Morton's going into Black Throne. Morton,
Oof.
good luck.
Godspeed.
Good luck,
Godspeed.
Martin.
I wish you and Mr. Tiger
I'm
all the luck in the world.
gonna be so scared when that moment comes.
Reaverman, Chad, 2 heretics down, 23 XP total for the campaign. So I think we're at like 21?
I think we're higher than that. 24.
24. Okay, yeah, right in there. Brother Zagon
that's
reports
Mhm.
Pioneers of Dagon, after attempting to question a single angry yet enchanting witch spirit, have decided that ghosts are not the best sources for information. Instead of wasting time with the others, Father Mateo has decided to head to the Twilight HQ for direct answers. Fuck this. R1, 3 heretics.
Update from Morton. Mr. Tiger has started drinking, so he's as useless as a fart in the wind, apparently.
Group 2, 1 unfinished business in play, 3 heretics unleashed. Major piloting errors. Seriously, who leaves skeleton key behind after clearing a location? 3 XP despite other issues.
Justin, do you know what you're doing for upgrades for your deck? Or are you just keeping the
I'm
XP?
just posting it here in our chat.
What did you change? Because it's probably easier for me to just go grab the card.
I swapped out for the level 3 experience clairvoyance for a base one.
Oh, you had one left over?
I hadn't started on those yet.
Oh, no, sorry. I mean, you had 1 XP left over from the previous?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, I am all caught up.
Okay, clairvoyance. So I'll go get where's the upgraded cards here?
I'll step off my camera here for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a 4-minute break. Ish.
Less than optimal play. Slogged through wages and got 2 heretics. Tony took a mental trauma on the way out thanks to a slew of bad token draws. Ian!
I'm familiar with that.
It's funny. There's also an Ian on the less than optimal play team.
It's true.
I wonder if it's the same Ian.
No, this is the Ian from Redmond.
Oh, right, Ian from Redmond. Yes.
At least according to his username.
Yeah, but is he playing Tony?
That's a good question.
Because that'd be cool.
Team Witch Arresting Posse. R1, 3 XP, 3 heretics unleashed. So they went for a similar tactic to us. Bun in the Coven, R1, 1 heretic, 3 XP. UA team, 4 heretics banished. We got lucky with their position and got 6 XP. Wow, that's the dream.
Wow. Yeah, that is the dream.
Stella was forced to run from one end to Hangman's Hill to the other for every single ghost she tried to lay to rest. Pushed to the final moment to get the 3rd spirit with her very last action before the doom ticked over. R2, 2 XP.
Wow.
The investigators survived the Watcher's Embrace, which is what happens if you run out the agenda, I believe.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Survive.
Yeah.
Team Gross Squad! 4 XP, 2 heretics escaped. Zoe takes a specter to the brain. Was she, in fact, arrowed? Alright. How close are we to starting? Getting there?
Very close.
I've gotten 4 heretics
With.
1 time in 3-player. And I'm also fairly certain we made play mistakes, so I don't know if I'm going to count it.
I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free. Oh, there's a resign option. You guys?
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea anyway. Cultists are weird.
They are. Let's see, what did we want to do in this one? We want to just get the puzzle box, basically.
Sounds about right.
Like, I don't know if there's anything necessarily bad. I mean, I think we play this one out, obviously, but just checking if there's anything bad for resigning. Each investigator resigned. The guardian of the trap emerges.
Yeah,
Emerged.
The cultists end up doing what they were trying to do to begin with.
Yeah.
Usually the mechanical function they serve, isn't it?
Okay. The guardian emerges.
What does that do?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Do you like ever have to tangle with the guardian outside of Greater Good?
don't remember.
I don't recall any
Is it-
references to it in. Although, I mean, I didn't read all of the acts and agendas to exhaustion, so.
It's possible. Let me see. Because if it popped up, it would be in union and dissolution, I assume. Oh god, there's a lot of acts and agendas.
That might be one place where that makes a difference, I guess.
The agendas don't bring it out.
And just from a personal perspective, I'd like to have played the greater good in 4-player just because.
Yeah, agreed. It's a good chance to get some victory points too, I think.
Yeah, it's got a few locations.
I don't know if the creature comes out again.
Oh no, it's starting!
Uh-oh, don't do it.
Yeah, we stopped for 2 seconds. Green had a chance. Up. We are enemies of the lodge at this point. We let all the cultists die on death's doorstep.
We are firmly enemies of the lodge.
Sandy
Always
want
have.
nothing to do with us. I've always, and when I say always, I mean literally just since The Circle Undone came out. But the way that MJ wrote Sandy, he came off a lot like the elusive man from Mass Effect 2. Like,
yeah, it's a very similar type character, like ally with this shady, powerful figure to fight against the greater threat.
well,
Question mark.
and the other thing is, yeah, the shady, powerful character, you know, he thinks he's the righteous good guy, which, you know, all the best villains do, of course, but justifies every weird thing he's doing for the advancement or the protection of humanity.
Yep.
All right. There's some cults in this house. Minty fan.
I guess I should do my opening hand.
Ooh. Do I want a black book?
Okay, let's throw that back. Let's throw that back. Let's throw that back.
Let me see what showed up today. Oh, nice, your hoodie. Mine is lost in, not lost, but it's in customs hell.
It's basically lost.
Where dreams go to die.
Mine is set to come back. Oh, did you pop back in, Justin? Hey.
Okay, do I just keep this hand?
Nice.
Do I want quick? So I keep the 3 to the left. Do I keep the black book? Probably.
Black book is very efficient.
Yeah.
Especially if you can take the. Because you could get
there's
the
lots of
black book
parlaying,
down.
isn't there?
You could get the black book down and then.
There's a lot of.
And then play Milan for 2. And take 2 horror.
Yeah, taking 3 horror though.
2 horror.
Yeah. I feel like I'd rather just play Milan down and start making money and then get black book. I don't know.
That's another way to do it. Not all of us can be aggro-ass mystic players.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we need 4 clues to walk in the door? No.
Enemies cannot spawn.
Oh, yeah. The lodge cellar.
You cannot enter the large cellar.
Yeah, we have to get the 4 clues there. That's it. Okay, I'm going to start working on that.
Okay.
So I'll play Milan. I'll practice makes perfect. For 9.
Phew.
Got that.
A literal first turn. Ooh,
Is there what's that one we always talk about? Fate of All Fools?
I do not recall. Let me see what encounter sets are part of this.
I feel like this one has it, but I could be wrong.
Okay, so my second action is investigating. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, Jesus. That is twice that the tentacle
Yeah.
has come out on Eye of Truth.
Mm-hmm. Okay, third action, I will commit quick thinking to investigate. I'll give mana boost.
No, it doesn't look like Fader of All Fools is in this one.
Okay, so I get a resource and a clue, and I have an extra action, so I will do 5 to 2. Got it. So that's 2 clues. And that's it.
The Shroud.
2.
Just two.
I can handle the other 2 clues.
Okay. Go ahead, sir.
But I also could get set up for enemies. Can anyone else handle the 2 clues? I can commit 3 icons.
I
And I can
probably
add-
get
I can
a clue.
I can maybe get one too if I don't, because I don't want to read the signs on here.
No. We can also just take
I
a
mean,
setup turn.
Mm-hmm.
If we want to do setup, because then, like, I mean, I can easily get the other 2, and then we can start walking in.
Yep. Cash. Rubes. Although, I was going to play Shriveling. We probably don't want to be killing tons of cultists.
Yeah, you're probably okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll investigate.
yeah. Oh, look what you found.
Oh, look at that.
2 clues. Okay, we need an action to walk into the... action to reveal it.
Yeah.
So if one of you 2 are able to action, if not,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I can probably spare an action.
I can. I know I can. So, am I supposed to be at 3 resources, or did I just not refresh that?
You should be at 5.
I mean, I can, because I do not even have a whole lot to set up.
Okay.
So, Ian, do you want me to do that first, or you want to go?
Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can
Go ahead, Justin.
You can go.
Okay. Well, one, just in case something pops out, I am going to get Peter down.
Always get Peter down.
Like,
You never want your Peter to pop out.
then for 2, let's do the action there.
Okay, spend our clues, and it's just empty. All right.
Okay. Then for 3, I'm just going to take a card.
Okay. Do you want to take a card before you flip this, just in case?
Sure.
Like, draw your cards
Sure.
your second action, and then, yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Make sure you're okay to flip. Okay.
Drew my card.
Good.
Okay. I'm gonna throw down Switchblade as a fast. And play Garrote. First action. And play Easy Mark. Draw a card. 2 resources. Oh, hi, Delilah. How about I play you?
Hey there, Delilah. You've been looking kind of shifty. I'm gonna put
Done.
you in my ally slot so you can get quite killy. After
As you do. Those bad guys will be black and blue. Thanks to you.
He'll run them through.
All right.
Oh, you only cost... Or no.
3.
I play you out for 3.
I expect that done by the end of the night.
Yeah.
Scott.
Give me 20 minutes. All right, refresh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, crack the case, hey? I will not be needing that, but I can probably help someone else out somewhere in the game. 1 Doom. Shuffle that deck. Are there any perils in here that we want to talk about? I'm looking.
Probably, but I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna check.
I don't think there are any. And what's our goal in this one, Ian? We just want to...
I mean, we pretty much want to get the puzzle box to help with
Yeah, so
Union
play
and
it
Disillusion.
as presented.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's no perils, so. Okay. Oh shoot! You know what? I drew this before I reshuffled. After looking at the deck.
Oh.
You know what though? I didn't. I will. Yeah. You know what? I'll just do it the legit way. I don't want that asterisk to grow any bigger.
One doom on the nearest cultist.
Gain surge.
So it's gonna get surge.
Or doesn't it go grab a cultist?
No, it just
That's a
gains surge.
surge
If there's
Okay.
okay. I'll just take it. 2 up. So I one horror. And place a doom on the nearest. Ha ha.
Okay, we get Acolyte. Any empty location. Probably put him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put him here, right?
Yeah. And we're gonna want to evade him.
Mm-hmm. If someone can evade to get that doom off.
Okay. Justin.
No, I'll
Ugh.
handle him. I'll handle him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeesh.
Put him in the lobby.
Fine.
Let's all go to the
lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Just marching in to fight the Wizard of the Order. Should I bounty him? Or is someone else going to kill him?
I'll let this happen. This is fine.
I would probably bounty him, Ian, just in case, because he can get out of control.
Ooh.
He might be worth actually killing the
Ooh.
Wizard of the Order.
No.
The Wizard.
Nope. I'm dumb lucking him.
You're gonna-
Don't bounty him.
Okay.
How are we dealing with the Acolyte then? Because he's in the way.
The Acolyte's in the way? Okay,
Yeah,
well,
because he can't go.
oh, well, someone's just going to have to go ahead of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then are we? Remind me on this. Are we? Yeah. Like, so we don't want to kill anybody. We're trying to evade.
Yeah, so whenever you defeat a Silver Twilight enemy, you leave behind some evidence. Move 1 doom from that enemy, from each enemy at that location, to the current agenda.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
And
kill 1 in a group of 3, you might actually add 3.
Because after you
Gotcha.
evade an enemy, you take all the doom off. So after it's evaded, someone can come in
Yeah.
and kill it at their leisure. But
Gotcha. I mean, I can get in there because with Peter up and running, I'm at 4 for agility.
Mhm.
So
Oh yeah, you might actually be best to get. Okay, why don't you go first and evade that Acolyte?
so yeah, 1 move in, and then comes to me. Let's see here.
The tablet
can-
is -3, so you probably want to
So
be
I
3
need
up.
to- Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the heirloom at it. We're far enough in.
Okay.
Do you have thoughts on that, Scott?
No, that's fine.
Oh, by the way, we never actually resolved my encounter card. I'm just going to ward it.
Oh.
We don't have to back anything up.
Okay. What was it?
The
Yeah.
Acolyte would have come and attacked me. I thought the Wizard was closer than
Oh.
the Acolyte.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to be 3 up, it's either the heirloom or a ward or deny.
Probably heirloom.
I think
Probably
it's just gonna
deny.
happen.
Probably deny actually, because then this will get you drawing cards, and ward. Don't chuck a ward. Ward 2 is insanely good.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I can chuck deny. That's fine. All right, so 3 up. We're evading.
yeah.
And there we go.
Hey,
Nice.
Okay.
We go to the actual
evaded?
discard pile card.
Oh.
Come on. All right.
right.
Is there
Ian,
something
sick
at that? Is there anything more I should be doing?
No, the next thing we need to do is go to the lobby. So if you just want to do one thing,
It's all good. La, la, la.
like play your heirloom, huh?
Good. And I don't have anything else to play, so
Yeah.
yeah, why not?
Is he a re-
Why not?
No, I paid for Liquid Eye.
All right, that's me.
Patrice, you want to go trip that guy up?
I think I shall.
1, 2. See what happens when you enter. I don't think anything happens.
Put a
but-
random set aside key on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, one sec. Where
You
is?
should just be able to stack them on top of each other and shuffle, right?
I'll get a D4.
Complicated.
Oh,
4. Right? Oh. Yeah.
I didn't really. It kind of froze.
Didn't
It's like,
roll it yet.
wah. It's a 2.
Yeet!
Yeah.
Okay. And then so that's 1, 2. Third action is to evade. I'm even. Hoping to fail.
No.
Well, I mean he's evaded and there's no doom on him. I'll get him next turn.
Yeah. Except at the end of the Mythos, he gets another Doom. That's fine.
Yeah, we're just starting. Luckily, that was still
Ian,
funny though. Yeah.
do you want to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna move
Snicker
in
snack?
and garrot this thing.
You might be able to kill both of them, actually.
It's possible.
Yeah.
So I'm at 8-3 for this guy. Boom. Acolyte's dead.
Okay.
Move to the lobby. So I'll go to the lobby. And
Hot dogs dressed in hoods with sacrificial daggers.
8-4.
Stabbing popcorn.
Nope,
Oof.
that's fine.
Okay.
It's turned off, so okay.
I'll move, and I will investigate. Can't really do anything else.
I'll
Right?
give
So
you
we
an
have to
icon.
I mean, technically, I could kill him with Delilah. Is it worth it?
No, I think.
I don't think it's worth it. I think he's killable.
Yeah. Well, he will have a Doom next turn, though.
And then we'll have to evade him all over again.
2 damage just to.
2 resources to kill him outright.
I'd
I
say
think that's
do
probably
it.
worth it.
Yeah,
For,
let's
for,
do it.
for him, yes. The smaller cultist,
Yeah.
not. But
Yeah.
Because he keeps getting the Doom. But
he's
yeah,
just
so
an
that should be good.
asshole.
I just point at him and Delilah takes care of it.
Yeah.
Hey there, Delilah. There's a hood down the hall.
5 to 3. You can give me an icon, you said, Sean?
Yep.
I'll take it. And I will give the min bonus to it, so I'm 4 up. -1 gets me a resource and a clue. And that is it for me.
Well,
All right.
everyone,
That's
right?
refresh phase.
Okay.
Yep. All right. 2 Doom. Spawn any sanctum location. Which ones are the sanctums? It's these lower ones. No, it's this one.
It has to, yeah.
Do you want to bounty him?
I am trying to look at him. Enter, place 2 Doom, 1 random key when you evade. Well, he'll have to be evaded anyway, but yeah, I'll probably end up doing some killing after he's dead, evaded, I assume. I'll put a bounty on him.
2. And he gets 2 Doom.
Yep.
Ooh. That's not good.
That's not great timing.
Okay.
It's just 2 of 8. Okay, no, that's okay-ish.
I actually should be able to handle him this turn.
Well, we need a key.
Oh, you need a key to get in there. Fuck.
Yeah.
But I might be able to get you the key that you need. Oh wait. No.
You have to get the key, and then whoever has that key has to get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. I draw Mysteries of the Lodge. Hey, it's gonna have another Doom.
Okay.
And then we have to remember difficulty on fighting, evading, or parlays up by 2 on that guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we're probably not doing it this turn.
Yeah. Here, I'll just keep that card by him for this turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we might be able to. Ancient Evils, awesome. Great design.
Oof.
Love this. Oh, do you have a ward?
That pressure.
I got
Yes.
a ward.
Oh yeah, ward.
Yeah.
Ward that. Ward. Definitely ward.
You all
Ward the ever living fuck out of that.
done. Done.
Yeah, Morton, the Hey There Cthulhu song. That's great. Also the Jolene song.
What's the parody on Jolene?
It's just basically like it starts singing about Jolene, and just each verse gets more and more fierce. It's like your head wreathed in tentacle flame and all the. It's just
Okay.
it's actually really well done. I'll show you later.
So
Locked
we are
door,
just
okay.
like the deck just super comboed us out from dealing with him this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so Agnes and Patrice, how well do you think you can get clues this turn?
Clues? I could grab a couple, but I'd have to.
I cannot do anything with clues. Oh, actually, I lied. I have read the signs.
So what if I move
So-
down to the lounge, and then you guys are at the lobby? If you can clear the lobby, and then Tony, you can then possibly grab this key and then go deal with that guy.
Yeah.
But you'll have
Except for
Actually, I'm not able to. I can't help at all because by the time I get enough resources to read the signs, I'd have to move too. So I'm no help with clues this turn.
I could grab 2 if someone can handle that locked door.
I'm best positioned to punch it, which means we'll just have to leave this guy until next turn.
Yep.
It'll be 6 out of 8. Why don't I move down to the lounge first? Because I think I can clear it out, and then we can advance if we guys clear out the lobby. What is the lounge? Vault and library locations. Play with August Lindquist. What does he do?
Ian,
like
how
a
are
clue
you?
and
How are you
parlay
doing
situation.
on? Ian, where are you at for combat icons?
For
How are you on that test? I'm trying to figure out
Um,
for the locked door if I got over there ahead of time to throw you one, if that would help at all.
I have prophesy I can throw for him, and it's got 3 icons.
naturally,
right
I'm
now.
at 6 to 4, so I'm not too far away.
I think we're only at 5 doom, Sean.
Are we only at 5?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are. All right. Well,
Okay.
it's got 2 icons.
How about this? I'm gonna go down.
Oh, really? Isn't that just going farther down a rabbit hole? A rabbit trail?
No, because in order to get this key, we have to get 8 clues in order to advance the act, and then we can start grabbing the keys.
We can grab keys as it is, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Where?
It's just a rule. In the insert.
Oh.
You can get
Oh.
a key as soon as the location is cleared of clues.
Yeah, as soon as it's
Oh.
cleared.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can clear this location in one action, so someone can get the locked door.
Beautiful. Tony,
And then
you get the locked
Ian
door.
can grab it.
Yep.
Oh, and then you're gonna go deal with the keeper, Sean?
Well. Yes. Yes.
Need to evade him. Yeah.
Yep. I've got my
Yeah, as
I've got
long
my
as we
sword cane and a
evade, we don't
few.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Okay.
don't need to necessarily kill him yet. Okay, so let me punch the door. I'm at 6 to 4. Naturally. Let's see. What's the tablet? If you fail, place 1 doom on the nearest.
Oh wait, hang
cultist.
on. He's +2 to evade this round.
Yeah.
Yes.
That gets dicier. I'd only be like 2-3 up on it.
Well, you could, was it live and learn?
I could live and learn.
So like evade and then live and learn +2, add prophesy.
Yep, that's how it's gonna have to be. Yep. I think that's
Ian,
the plan.
if you throw one fist, I can add min to it.
Throw 1 fist. I'll throw. Don't want to keep the agility icon for any reason. I'll just throw the switchblade. So that is
8 to 4.
8 to 4.
Okay.
Damn, door goes down. Never stood a chance.
Yeah.
So, Okay, so should I? Well, Patrice needs to go there to try to evade it. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
So I don't want to quite get to it yet, but I want to be close enough to kill it soon after,
Mm-hmm.
Seems reasonable.
potentially. So I'll just move 1, and I'll leave the lobby. And
Ian, are you
grab a
hurting for
resource.
resources? Because if you stay here, I'm probably going to crack the case, and I don't need them. Patrice, you look healthy.
I wouldn't mind, but
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll get 3, so you guys can divide them up as you see fit. Oh, Agnes, you're broke too. Jesus.
Yeah, everyone's broke. No, it's fine. I'll just keep doing what I was doing.
everyone's still getting their kit set up.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
gain a resource, though, as my last action.
Kind of a position of poverty. Trying to build the ground underneath you. Turns out.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, is my headset about to go?
First action, play down the black book. Second action, investigate. So I am 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 3. Okay. So I grab all 3 clues and a resource, and I'll play crack the case. Patrice.
Let's see. Where am I? Where am I at?
Can I have 1 and you take 2?
Sure.
Okay.
Perfectly acceptable.
All right. So I got those 3 clues. So Patrice, you can grab the key if you want.
Reading the Jolene lyrics that people are expanding
Yeah.
on. All right, so I got the cultist. Oh, that's
I
probably
guess
gonna want to grab it.
Third action, I think I might just draw a card.
Yep.
Because I don't want to quite go down here yet. I want to be kind of near you guys, depending on how Mythos goes.
Mm-hmm.
So prep sketches. Okay, that's it for me.
Okay, wish me luck, boys. Here we go.
Okay.
Move. Catacombs. Puts the inner sanctum and the sanctum doorways into play. Oh God.
Oh gosh.
Trying to be efficient. Okay. Yeah, then last action. I will pay 2 and put my cane into play. And exhaust it to evade. We're going to be even on this first test.
So you have alert.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you okay with that?
I'm not okay losing 3 turns, so yeah, it'll be fine.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
More okay with 2 horror than 3 turns.
Yeah.
So even. Yep, that's just
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
cost to play this. Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he'd suck blood from a stone. All right. 2 horror, and then I'll live and learn. 2 up, and I'll commit prophesy. So I'm 4 up.
Mm-hmm.
Or shuffle the chaos bag for me.
I did. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's by 3.
Yep.
I get his key as well. Oh, that might not be great for me either.
Got lots of keys. The dude goes away, thankfully.
Yeah.
And he's evaded.
He's coming right back to me at the end of the turn anyway. So I'm just going to keep him here.
Oh, put the inner sanctum in each set aside doorway.
All right. Sword cane. God, such a good little tool.
Mm-hmm.
Is that back to just me then?
Believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you guys need me? Because that was a whole bunch of mechanics that
Can you
fall into place. So I wasn't planning.
Are you fighting at all? Like you've got combat stuff?
I got to pull some resources, but then I can.
Do you want to just come to me 1 over and then gain 2 resources, and then I'm gonna go down, so that way we have a
Works.
good split.
Yep. All right, over to you, and then 2 resources. That's me.
So basically, as a reminder, the Nathan Wick, the boss we want to take care of, spawns at Inner Sanctum. So that's going to be our final resting place, basically, on that side.
And we have the cultist token, so we can go into the inner sanctum whenever we want.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll just put these like this, like this, like this. And I think that is.
Everybody?
I think so.
Okay.
Yep. Any enemies? Nothing?
Nope.
Refresh.
Refresh. Okay.
Really appreciate it if no one would draw that surging treachery that punishes people holding keys.
Okay.
That'd be great, thanks.
So we are on 3 Doom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean this one? No, I'm just kidding. Centuries of Secrets. Ugh, I don't want to fail that. Arcane Enlightenment. I'll add one from Min. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Losing Milan is a bad time.
Nope.
Ian.
Knight of the Inner Circle. It's going to spawn any location connected. Let me just, I forget what this guy does. Alert, aloof, hunter. After you enter, test agility 4. If you fail, it engages you.
That's actually good.
Okay.
I guess for
so
you.
Any connected. I don't want to put it here because then it'll go on Patrice.
No, he's aloof.
Oh, it's elite.
No, but
Or,
when
or
it-
vice versa.
When it enters, yeah.
Yeah, so probably don't want to. But then if I put it here, then it's going to go on them.
Put it on
I
me.
could put it on the lodge gates.
Put it on me.
Oh, no, nothing can spawn at the lodge gates.
If you're coming down to help, I don't care if it's on me.
Okay, I'll put it on Patrice then.
You wanna back
Well,
it?
technically, you take a test.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine.
I will put a
Two
bounty
down?
on it.
Oh, okay, so someone gets
Doom
a
on the
doom.
nearest cultist.
That's gonna be this dude.
All right. Justin. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's bad.
That's not
Okay.
great.
Goes on. Oh no! This isn't revealed yet.
No,
I haven't gone
'cause
down there.
Yeah, that was.
That was a mistake.
I just
yeah.
looked at it. Yeah.
Put it on the
could go
entryway.
Anywhere. Yeah.
Lodge gates.
Gates are locked
Oh
behind us.
no!
Fine.
Alternatively, you can put it literally anywhere, and I have a an alter fate in my hand.
We're not locked in with them. They're locked in with us.
Yeah, this is true.
I love how
Sean?
you can't investigate, but you can definitely still resign.
Yeah.
God,
Oh, there it is.
flip it! Of course I take a horror. Of course I
Yeah.
take a horror.
2 random
Two
cards.
random
this
cards. Oh,
turn.
Two random
shit,
cards.
No,
Oh,
no.
no. Oh no.
Oh, and it can't.
And it
Mother...
can't do this.
I can't discard it. Yeah, unfortunately.
And then
You want,
and
you want
it
me to roll
surges.
dice?
And it
Yeah.
fucking surges.
Do you want me to roll the dice for you? I have a D4.
Where,
Okay.
Am I missing a card?
I took the walker,
Oh.
the dude out.
That's
Right.
such bullshit. That is such bullshit.
Do you want me to roll for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 2.
Eh,
I'm assuming left to right.
yep.
1.
Fuck! The one card I wanted to keep.
Well, you got violin.
And guess what? I get to draw another encounter card, guys. That's fun.
Yeah,
You do.
Yeah, that's how that works.
You get this back though.
Oh, yeah, thanks for that. Fuck out of here. Just fuck off. No. Give it.
Draw your card.
Give.
Time, Sean. Time.
No, I'm
Time.
angry. Someone needs to hurt.
Oh
Ah!
my god.
Yeah, that's happening. 2 doom on the nearest cultist.
All right. Well, I
Might
guess
as well
I'm devoting my
pile it on
turn
the same guy.
to.
I mean, I'm sure Ian can come down and help you.
Yeah, we
hoping
just got to
so.
get the doom off that guy first.
Yeah. Okay.
Just let me play my cards game. Oh,
Here, my turn's really easy, so I'll do that while you guys think.
Sure.
That got real.
Yeah.
Oh, and I still didn't take my horror. There's that.
No.
Stuck in your head now?
Yeah. One of the biggest earworms.
It truly is.
Yeah. And the guy who does the cover of it with that's like all Cthulhu-ish, he's really talented. Like it's actually quite well done. And put a random key on him. Okay. 1 or 2 is skull, 3 or 4 is elder thingy. Oh, of course, you're gonna autosave as I'm rolling.
They see me rolling. They save it.
Second action, I'm going to prep sketches. Thank you, King in Yellow.
Back again. That thing has
Third.
come up a lot.
Yeah. Third, I'm going to investigate. 4 up. Sweet. Gain a resource, get a clue. It's going to be a long time till I can get rid of King in Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This...
A long,
Yeah.
We need.
long time.
Oh God, fuck this scenario.
Scott, should I head down there and
so hard.
Should I head down there and help you so we get clues?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. You can go next.
But get
time.
ready
So
to
I'm
fight
down
like,
here.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's
You're ready
bad.
to
Yeah,
evade, so
I will be
done.
ready.
Oh, yeah.
I will be ready to fight. I can because I'll be getting clues from read the signs and where I'm at with resources.
Yeah.
Still be able to do at least one spectral razor. So
Yeah. Sounds good.
so then what do we got here? Shroud 2, and then if I put a
I think for tempo, it's totally cool to play both read the sign. Oh no, you can only play one. But yeah, even though it's Shroud 2, is what I'm saying. It's cool.
that's kind of where I'm at. So
Yeah.
okay, so figure that out, and then that puts me at 7, 8 to 2.
You're good.
Okay. And then I am come on. Just gonna grab another resource so that I'm set for some of this other stuff.
Read the signs as a spell. Draw for heirloom.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, get those resources.
Yep. That's me.
All right. Bonnie and Clyde, you figure out what you're doing yet?
I'm Clyde, right?
Yes.
Ian, help.
Yeah. Is there a way to get the doom off that guy first? Otherwise, I can't really. Yeah. I mean, otherwise I can
'cause
just
then
kill him
the
and
cultists is
we eat one doom onto the agenda.
Okay.
If we
Here we
think
go.
that's a better move.
I will try to evade him with my sword cane, and I will commit Alter Fate to be at 3 up.
Woo.
That at least.
Not bad. Not bad.
So that's evaded by. Well, it doesn't matter. He doesn't. So his doom is gone at least.
The doom is
Okay.
gone is the important part.
Now I don't know the hell I'm doing with the rest of my turn.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just gonna try to evade him. No, but he's aloof. That means you wouldn't be able to hit him. Does he retaliate? No, he's alert. God, what a fucker. I guess I just swing at him a couple times, right?
Yeah, he
With
doesn't
what?
retaliate, I guess.
Oh yeah. But if you fail,
I
you get
guess
the
I could
cultist.
also just pass my turn.
Ugh.
Oh, you know what? You know
Take an
what?
attack of opportunity and play
Yep,
violin.
getting the violin out is worth 2
Yep.
damage at this point.
Yep.
So second action, violin.
As long as your damage doesn't hit 7, it's a resource.
That certainly is one way to look at it. Yeah, then I'll pass my last action.
Okay.
Big Kahuna says the King in Yellow is Scott's revenge for taking his name in vain during the Carcosa Iron Man 2 years ago. Yeah,
this
I
is
heard
very
that.
true.
Yep.
All right, Tony's gonna come charging in. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Test agility 4.
Yeah, I surely will.
He'll save you
3
the
to
engage
4.
action. How nice of him.
Yeah.
I know. That's
Oh,
very,
no.
very considerate. Oh no.
He is
Oh,
yours.
This is me.
He
No.
is yours.
Well,
Guys, I am going to horror out this scenario. I can feel it coming. In the air tonight. Hold on.
first, let's free action.
Hey,
Damn
do
it.
your Elder
I was
sign.
going to give it a hot second and then come in with the drums, but Scott beat me to it.
Sean, do your Elder sign.
Oh, yes, thank you.
6, 8 to 4 on the night of the inner circle.
Seems good.
What are you? Highest number of
0.
team, which is 0, so that's 2 damage. Why are you not doing that for me? There we go. Second action, fight. Up by 8 to 4 again. Ooh.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm missing all the action, Ian. I'm too busy fussing with my...
He drew an Elder sign.
Woo, nice.
Yep. So that guy's dead.
Nice.
And you gain a resource.
And I get a resource. And then what we can do here is Delilah.
What if you just stab him again, and then you can garrote him?
Yeah, I was gonna do Delilah for 2 and then garrote him, and I still have an action.
Oh, yeah.
If I wanted to save the resources, though, I could.
Well, why don't you see if you? Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I can just try stabbing him, and then if it doesn't work, then I can Delilah.
Yeah.
Good.
First I
Well,
rub
let me
him,
see.
then I
There's
poke
nothing
him.
else really pressing to do this turn, right?
No.
Yeah, not really. Okay. Let's do my same old handy 8 to 3.
Yeah.
That's 5 to 3. That's 2 damage.
Now garrote him.
Shh, 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 shh. Okay, 8 to 3.
He
Yep,
did.
He did.
Nice.
And another resource.
Well done.
Boom.
Well done.
Yeah.
Came in
See,
like a
Tony
wrecking ball.
has some insane damage output. It just happens over 5 tests instead of 2
Yeah.
of a Guardian.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that everyone?
God, I hope so.
I believe so.
Okay.
Where are we at for Doom?
We are at 4 out of 8.
Halfway there.
Any location connected to mine. Where would we like this Knight of the Inner Circle? Probably up back in the lobby.
Yeah. He hunts?
Bounty on him just in case.
Yes, he hunts.
He hunts. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he'll come after me if I get close enough. Are you guys sticking in that location this round?
I might go down to the library or the vault.
We need what? One more clue to get the key?
We need one more clue for the act, and we need one more clue for the key.
I remember what the act advancing did.
Okay, that's mine. Ian, go ahead.
Okay. Evil past. Okay.
Yep. That.
Yep.
Well, that's just happening.
Yep. What's the nearest?
The old knight.
What did we get? Sorry, I was a.
We got serious chanting.
Oh, okay. Okay. If it was another enemy, my bounty. Okay, let's see.
So I probably need to bounce up there to try and evade him.
Yeah.
What
You're
is
two up on it,
this
too.
card? Find the topmost 2 cultist enemies in the encounter discard pile and spawn them in the empty location with the most remaining clues.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
What?
I do remember
Enemies?
that. Yeah, that's happening.
Off a single... That's some Lord of the Rings bullshit right there. Did I say I like
that
this
really
scenario?
sucks in solo.
So top 2 cultists in the encounter discard pile.
Mm-hmm.
So
The empty location with the most clues, which would be any empty location, really.
it's these 2. The beefy ones.
Oh god.
Of course.
And
And
that
the
happens.
Cellkeeper gets Doom on it when it enters play.
And sorry, those spawn on me, right?
I think it says the empty location.
No, empty location with the most remaining clues.
Oh. Should we just put them in a doorway?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna throw bounties on both of those.
Okay.
And they're at the same location, right? Yep.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get 2 Doom on him.
And a key, right?
And a key, yeah.
Yeah.
Another one.
That's the last one.
Huh. Okay.
So, okay. What's his nuts over here? Or sorry, once we get enough clues and we advance, it puts the boss into play.
It's
with
gonna
the puzzle
put
box.
Nathan Wick in the inner sanctum is basically the main thing that's gonna happen.
Yeah. And you guys can enter the inner sanctum because you have the cultist.
Yep, once we're ready. Yeah, we just have to get all the keys first. Well,
Do we need them all?
to do the puzzle box we do, yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Nathan, we
Pretty
can-
sure.
Need all
if
4
I'm
keys in the
remembering
same
correctly.
location.
Yep.
Oh.
That's how we beat the last act.
But I think he just chills in there until we're ready for him, so I don't think he does any like bullshit doom gathering. I'm trying to look at Nathan right now. Nathan. Yeah, he's just gonna stay there, so it's not a big deal if he's just in the inner sanctum for a while.
So yeah,
My
like if you
headset just went out. Hang on.
So here's the thing: if we spawn him,
Mm-hmm.
then you guys work on killing him and getting
I'll be
this
right back.
key, and we get this key.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to bring the puzzle box and the keys all to one spot.
Yeah, because basically, okay. Yeah, we can just straight up kill Nathan, right? And that gets us the puzzle box.
Correct.
Obtaining the device. Yeah, after he's added to the victory display by any means. Okay. Yeah, so probably first we'll work on killing this guy because he has a bunch of doom on him. And then
Mhm.
move over to Nathan.
If you kill him while he's there, it's 1 doom per cultist. Also, that gets added to the thing. Move 1 doom from each enemy at that location. Oh, from each enemy.
From each, yeah.
Oh, okay, so just be you have to kill
Yeah.
the Cellkeeper first.
Yeah, we just need Patrice to evade first, and then... Yep. Okay, that was all the encounter cards, right?
What happens to the key if you kill the Cellkeeper? Do you gain it?
I'm pretty sure you gain it. Let me look. If an enemy with a key on it leaves play, the investigator who caused that enemy to leave play takes control of the key.
Okay.
Yep.
So for this knight that's up here chilling with the 2 doom,
Mm-hmm.
I want to head up there. Hopefully it
I forgot
engages
we
me.
got that
I
one too.
evade him and then bounce out of there because then he's going to hunt after Sean. So we have a little time. The prey is the person with the most keys. Right?
Well, it depends because if Patrice is running in here to evade,
All right, I gotta find a
then
new
it will
headset.
hunt
I'm sorry,
towards
I'll be
you
right
guys.
Okay.
Let's see. Do you guys have any enemy killing ability at all?
I have some, but not enough to like take out 4 health.
That's 4 health.
It would be fine if he did any horror damage, but he just does health.
All right. This one's old, but I think.
Ooh, although I get in there, please hold.
Oh, Dark Memory.
Memory, because I'm going to hang on to it.
Yeah.
For a turn or two. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I can get in there. Hopefully that hits. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where are we at?
We're plotting and planning here.
Should I just start working on the lounge? Like,
What?
I think
Yeah.
that's my rule right now, right?
We know you're doing that.
Or should I go down to the vault? The vault has a victory point. How about I go down to the vault? I'll start working there. 2 up. Okay, got a resource and a clue.
Yeah, Emart in chat. None of us are playing with blesses or curses, I believe, in our decks.
When
Do
I
you have the
move,
key to get into the vault?
you don't need a key. It's once once this flips over. Yeah. Oh.
You need the Elder Thing key. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Derp. Okay, I'll just investigate third time here.
Right, we've made far worse mistakes during Iron Man. It's just that most of the time people aren't watching us.
So that's full. Those are the 2 I took, and there we go. So we have enough clues to advance if we want it. Do we want to? Or should I grab this
Or
key
do we
here?
need the key? I think we need the key anyway, so we might as well.
But I think I'd rather grab the key on the way back out, so I'm not... Oh, no, I need the key to get in here.
Yeah, you need the key to get in there. Yeah, I think we probably have to get the key.
Okay. So we're okay not advancing right now, then?
Yeah, I think that's
okay.
fine.
Okay. So I have 8 clues. I drop them all. I take a damage and a horror, and I parlay him. Oh, sorry, I don't have an action left for that.
Oh, okay.
Next turn.
Yep.
Okay, that's it for me.
You want me to try and deal with this knight up here?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm thinking, make sure I'm remembering the Agnes logistics right. So I move up for 1, find out whether or not he gets engaged with me through his shtick. I try and evade him. Fingers crossed on that. Then my third one would be to use Spectral Razor. Hopefully that hits, nails him, and then Dark Memory finishes him.
Correct.
That seems like a decent play.
Yep.
All right.
Some varsity level Agnesing.
1 is up there. Let's see. After you enter his circle, test agility. If you fail, it engages you. Okay.
Equal.
Okay. So I will just leave that as is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
You fail.
It engages me. All right. Then I want to evade it. And it is at 2. I am at 4. Probably want to be 3 up on this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'll have to throw Twilight at it, but I'll do it.
Yeah. Hashtag worth it.
All right. So 3.
Oh.
Oh,
Oof.
Are we okay with? Do you want to try evading him again?
I can
Or do you
try
want
and
to kill
evade.
him?
Yeah. And he has alert, so that's gonna be 2 damage.
Oh yeah.
Or we could just go through with killing him and we take the 1 doom on the.
Yeah,
as
I think
opposed
we
to
do
2.
that. Yeah.
Okay, so I have
take your
2 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now Spectral Razor.
Yep, now go through with the rest of the plan, and we'll just take the doom on the chin.
Mhm.
All right, so that puts me at 7, 8.
Oh, 8. Yeah, 8 to 4.
All right.
Minus
2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that'll pop 3 on him.
And you draw a card.
I draw a card.
At the end of your turn, you take 2 horror.
And I can put 1 on
Yeah, one on
On
Pete
Peter,
and one
Or
on
right?
Peter,
but it's
who will immediately heal it off.
on him, then off.
I added the Doom to the agenda.
Okay. So we're at 5 of 8.
All right.
My headphones glow for no apparent reason.
Style points.
Fun for me. Look at first if I do this.
Hey, Mortendal beat Black Throne.
Well done.
R2.
Nicely done.
Wendy joined the court, tooting the flute.
Toot, toot.
Mr. Tiger, that useless sack of shit. Hey?
All right, Ian. What in the
Partner.
actual fuck are we doing down here?
Well, the 2 options are either you going first to try to get the doom off through evasion, or I go in and kill, and we're gonna take another doom on the chin.
I should be able to get the doom off.
Okay.
But beyond that, like, yeah, I mean, if I miss this evade attempt, I'm basically toast. Which is. So, what the fuck? Here we go. 2 resources for a rosary. Move in. After it's revealed. Oh, sure! Sure! Why not?
Oh.
Why the fuck not? This is my scenario.
Okay.
Do you want the mini acolyte, the
Yes,
3-1, the basic?
Anything that deals damage, anything that doesn't deal horror.
Okay. This is fine.
Is it though?
No, not really. Should I put a
So-
bounty on it?
So there's enough bounties here. Here's what I'm thinking: if we
I
have
feel
to
like
take some doom
actions
on
are
the
the
chin,
compression.
yeah. Okay, so Sean, that's with you. Test your agility. If you fail, you get this guy as well.
Am I gonna use this for anything else? I don't think so. Oh, but there's nothing in my. So if I don't have to gauge that asshole, does that make a difference? What the damn?
Why don't you? I was gonna say, Chuck.
No.
Look what I found for a violin
Yeah,
to draw
sure.
a card, and then
Out of that. Yeah, all right. That'll help me on the evade test anyway. Okay, so I'm not gonna do anything. So I'm even on the agility test on the knight.
-2 or something.
Yeah, that's fine. So last action. I will evade the cell keeper. 4, 5, 6, 2.
Hey,
Yes. Okay.
you did it, and you actually get the key.
Oh, great. So that treachery will crush me even farther next time we go.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Thanks for taking the brunt of this, Sean.
It's
That's
too bad you can't pass the key around.
You can. You
Oh,
can.
can you?
Yeah, there's ways
Let
to
me
pass.
see.
How is the insert say?
Some.
I have my inserts right over here.
Oh, as an action ability, an investigator may give any number of his or her keys to another investigator.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Forgot
well,
all about that.
academic for
All
now,
right.
but that's cool. I'm done.
So time for me to jump in here.
I have some
Yep.
combat icons for you, though.
Oh, hi. Okay, let me do this test. 3 to 4. Okay, come to me.
All right, now I'm not so worried. Now I'm okay. You do
Okay.
nothing else successfully, I will have at least survived this little.
Free fight action, 8 to 4 on the Night of the Inner Circle. Okay,
Nice.
that's 2 damage. Boom.
Oh,
Let's do it again. 8 to 4.
Snicker snacks.
Okay, what are we looking at? Just making sure. Okay, this guy's evaded already, so he's not an immediate problem.
No.
And the acolyte, we probably want to get the Doom off first. Okay.
Well, once you kill this guy, the acolyte is going to put his doom on the agenda.
After.
Which is, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, each enemy at that's right, because they witness it. Yeah.
I think you can clear this room, Ian. Because if you snicker snack him successfully, then for this action you play 1-2 punch on this guy, the cell keeper, and then you use garrote
I still
wire
have
on the one
garrote
health.
wire for that
Yeah.
one, yeah.
a point to consider.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we keep the acolyte around so that he can soak up the doom from any of the treacheries that we're going to draw next round, and he's the easiest to kill when he's got doom on him. Because the reason we're in trouble now is we've got hard to kill cultists that grab doom.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Yep.
So leave the cultist or leave the acolyte on me. I can take a damage. It's fine.
Okay.
8 to 4 on this guy.
Nice.
Yeah, he's dead. That's another resource for me.
I'll clear that off for you.
So I can just do. Yeah, that's fine. I can do a switchblade on this guy. I got options if it's only 1 damage. So that's 8 to
3.
Nope, leave him. Wait, which guy? Oh no, you've got the guy at the location. Never mind.
The evaded dude.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll take it back.
And then
yeah, 2 damage. And then 8 to 3. Bye-bye. Another resource. Yeah. That's it.
Who knew Tony was like the stealth guy?
He's just sneaking up behind him one by one.
When I should off him, boss. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, is that everyone?
That's it.
I think so. All right. Whoops.
Oh my god, I can't camera.
All that adrenaline.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are witching hour. 7 out of 8 doom.
I'm at
1. And you're not with me, are you? Nope. Bye, Milan. You're probably going to die. I am even, and I can't commit enough cards to break the book. I'm even.
Nice.
There's no dooms. Yes.
Oof.
Bye. Okay.
Okay.
Still in the
My
game.
card
Still in the game.
is Mark of the Order.
Uh-oh.
No.
Sean, take a damage. Oh, horror.
Damage.
And a card. And 2 random cards.
Fuck
Oh
that
my God.
for a laugh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think you're gonna have to pass out some of those keys to me soon.
At some point, maybe. Okay. Yep. 2 up.
There you go.
Cancel.
Still surges.
Fuck that
Still surges.
shit.
Beneath the lodge, I don't control a key. So it's just going to be 3-3 for each point you fail by. You must either lose a clue. Okay, so that'll be some horror. So I probably want to commit to this. What do I got? Quick thinking. I got intel report, which I might want to save. I could check my gun for 2 if I think I'm fine with a switchblade.
I mean, it's been doing okay.
Yeah, I think I have enough damage options. So I can go up by 2. So I would take.
Skulls are 0. So
I can give you one.
Yeah.
This isn't peril, right?
Nope.
I'll
'cause
give
I
you
don't
one.
control a key. Okay, so I'm up by 3. That sounds good. Ooh, Elder
Ooh,
Sign.
nice.
Look at that.
Oh.
Okay,
Justin.
correct.
That's going to go off very soon, Justin, just so you know.
Okay.
He's got a clear Peter.
Sean.
He's got a clean Peter, guys.
Peter. Oh,
I mean,
any equivocation?
that's what I'm known for.
That's what they call
here?
me.
Yeah, probably. Fine.
All right. Is Doom. Okay. Should I grab that key and start going into the other thing?
I think so.
Or should I advance the we're a little ways from it.
What happens when we
You guys have
advance?
the boss guy comes out in the
Yeah,
intersection.
he's gonna pop up. In
Which
the
boss?
intersection.
Oh yeah, the Master of Initiation.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab the key.
Or
Yeah,
Master of
'cause we
Indoctrination.
gotta get.
I take a damage and a horror from that.
Then we need more clues again.
Damage or 1 horror, Scott.
Oh.
Yep.
Horror. I'll take a horror, I think. So that's action 1. Justin, do you want me to leave these for you? You know what? I can come get them on the way back. I'm gonna go start working on this thing.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I need to draw cards to I'm gonna prep sketches so I can hopefully get rid of black or the king in yellow. There we go. So that was my second action. Okay, now that's 3. Can I handle one more Mythos phase with the king in yellow? I'm going to say yes. I'll actually go down to the library. Because it's 6 Shroud. And I'm going to blast that test when it happens. You know what? And then I'm going to crack Ace of Rods to take a
there it
4th
is.
action. And I'm +2. Okay. Here we go. Deduction.
Segment. Right?
No, you know what I'm going to do? Eureka. And yeah, probably a segment. So I can commit 3, but if I successfully commit 6, so if I practice makes perfect
You're at
and
5.
hit, yeah,
Or you could just commit practice makes perfect and not chance it.
yeah, probably right. Okay. Yeah.
Yes!
All right. I will take back the deduction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so one sec. I have you know what? You guys do your turns. I have just a million triggers here going off. Okay. So that's
Okay.
So I'm kind of just up here where I went out of necessity to deal with that night. I'm wondering if I do have Haunted chilling here, but where do we think I'm going to be most useful going forward? Clues or killing? Because I've been running low on resources, and I got to kind of pick one. I think.
Guys, my choices in my top 3 Eureka is the Tower, Self-Destructive, and Analytical Mind.
Tough choice.
So
Tough
I'm going to go with
choice.
Analytical Mind. I know I might get some flack for that, but
Justin, are you okay to eat Dark Memory for another turn?
I figured I would so that we can get the scenario to flip, and then I'll get it out of my hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say get rid of your Haunted and get a resource. Let yourself set up.
Yeah, just kind of feels wasteful, but I got to do it. Okay. All right, well, that's what I'm doing.
Yep. Ian, what are you thinking over here? You want to like Delilah this cultist, and I'll go up and evade the other acolyte.
Because we're at witching hour, right? And if the doom moves, it doesn't advance, right?
Sure.
It doesn't. No, move to the current agenda. Okay, yeah. So we don't have to worry about the doom on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
so I could kill these if it.
I can
that
kill
helps.
mine. Do you want to just take it as a setup turn?
Sure. So you can kill that one. So I can go up here and kill this one.
Oh, right. It moves to it. It doesn't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so it's not going to advance the agenda. since
Seems
we're at
reasonable.
witching hour. Yeah, so I'll move up here and I will grot wire.
Actually, Ian. If you don't mind taking care of my acolyte, that would let me take care of my a problem I have in my hand.
Okay. So I'll grot wire that one. Actually, I don't want to risk hitting you.
Yeah, I'm fine for damage.
That one. Okay. Grot wire. So that's 8 to what the hell is this? Fight 3? 8 to 3. Dead.
Got him.
Move. Did he have a bounty on him? I don't think I put a bounty.
No, no, you didn't.
Okay.
you just move, Patrice. I assume it's you moving.
Yeah, it's me moving. Okay. So then we're gonna snicker snack.
We are
8 to 3.
Can this cause the advantage to?
No.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
we
this is
checked that.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's dead. And I got an action left. I don't want to go into this last one because I know it's the one I'll take horror unless Patrice is with me with the skull key. So
Do we want to trade keys at all? Is this a good time for it? If you're staying here, I can use one of my actions. I don't know if you're moving out or not.
I mean, I could go here,
out,
as long as you go to that location as well, because you have the skull key.
Ooh, yeah, that's fine for me.
Okay, I'll move down there.
Oh,
That's a lot of clues on it, but it has victory too. So
okay. You done?
yep, that's
Okay.
me.
So I will. God, what's the thing to do here? Currently even. I could go 2 up. Probably draw a card. Great. So I violin
Violin
that
for
away.
her?
Oh God, but I like resources because I'm about to draw into a bunch of stuff I want to play. I got 30 cards. I don't need to deal with my weaknesses.
Yeah.
Ish. 3. Oh, I need 3 actions for that, don't I?
Yeah, you need 2 actions to move. Yep.
I hate. Oh. All right, I'll give him my. So what I would have done is moved twice. Okay, so hang on. I'm just random deck is random. I'll shuffle that in a second. So it moved twice, and then while I'm here, you have a wild or a willpower icon that you would mind tossing me?
Wild or will, but yeah, I have a wild icon.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So then my last action, I will fight the weakness in my hand. 1 up, 2 up.
Okay, you got a wild for me.
Wait,
Cool.
can you do that for hidden?
Oh,
I don't think you
I
can
don't think
commit.
so.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! This weakness has become such a goddamn. All right. What do I do? Because if I fail, just mechanically, if I fail, it hops out into play with me. So if I live and learn, if I succeed, discarding it from my hand does nothing because it's no longer in my hand. Is that correct?
Let's see. If you fail, it spawns.
Correct. So he would be then out and in play.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so live and learning this test would do me no good.
Mhm.
Aside from like maybe getting a damage out on it when it's out in the room. So okay, then yeah, I think I get a resource for my last action. This for another turn.
Okay.
Alright. Scenario over
Is that
yet?
everyone?
Done.
Justin, did you go? Justin?
Yeah, I got rid of my weakness and pulled a resource.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep, so we're good, so we're upkeep.
Mhm. Oh, and Patrice is with me over here. Okay, upkeep. Okay.
I used to
Despite
run
building my
Yeah, I used to
Those are
run the cat in this, but then the ruling happened. I don't know, had to find new ways. Fire Axe used to be my go-to because you just spend 3 down and you're already 3 up on that test.
Yeah.
All right. Discard the top 5 cards in the counter deck. In player order, each investigator must draw a cultist enemy discarded in that way. Well, there's only 5 anyways. Pretty sure they all... Oh!
Yep.
We missed...
Wow.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, we needed a little bit of luck.
But we
So-
did get to the end though.
Yes.
Yeah.
So both of your evil pass.
Evil pass. So 2
Fire.
horror, so 1 on Delilah, 1 on myself. And then
Oh, thanks, Peter.
and then after the test 2 to 3.
We're in the same location, right?
Let's see.
Oh shoot, you
Yes,
just
you are.
lost all the doom.
I could get even. I could get 1 up depending on how much I want to get rid of this.
You're thinking about that. I'm going to test mine, Ian.
Yep.
So I'm up 3.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. This might not happen again.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What are the
It's a waste.
chances of us? It'll happen probably maybe 1 more time, if
Like-
anything.
Yeah, and it's like at least 5 turns away.
And hopefully I can get Lonnie during that time, although that's not guaranteed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just test it straight up.
Probably pull knowledge sign anyways.
Straight up now, test me. Do you really
Oh,
want this card
okay.
in your threat area forever?
Oh.
Are you caught in the circle undone?
All right. Encounter
Counter
card. Beneath the lodge. If I control enough key, yes. Gains peril, and it's so testing 4 book. I'm at 6. Lose a clue or take a horror. I think I'm okay with that. 2 up. That's 0, right? Done. Ian.
Okay. Mysterious chanting. Is there any cultists around?
No.
Go grab an acolyte.
Okay. Yep.
Or do you want the Wizard of the Order just to deal with them, so he doesn't pop out when it's awkward?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I just remember Essex County Express from 3 years ago.
Any empty, so we'll put it there. Put it there.
Remember that fleeting little.
Yes, I'm still in therapy about it. PTSD and all.
Yeah. Justin. Was that the revealed location with the
door?
That is on Patrice and Tony's location.
I could ward that, but I'm kind of waiting for an ancient evil.
Yeah, yeah. Ward whatever you draw.
I'm gonna draw an enemy. Watch it. Ooh, yep, that's ward. Done.
But you're horror.
All right. Somewhere in this deck is another 2 copies of Granny. There's 3 sanity. Find her.
Okay. Are you guys okay if I go?
Do it.
Okay. Drop down Analytical Mind.
This is our current. Oh, we still haven't gone past Act 1. Do we want to do that?
This 2. Well, I'm working on that.
Oh, sure.
I'll commit that. Draws me a card. Time 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! It's only skill cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that gets me a resource. That gets me a clue. And then third action, I will move. Back up here.
Good.
I should be able to clear
Do we
next turn.
we care now if I play Dark Memory?
Nope.
Go ahead.
I will go then to finally get rid of that.
Okay. Yep.
So
Doom is placed.
Dark
Is it
Memory.
1 or 2?
Just 1.
Yeah, okay. 1 Doom, 2 Horror.
Yep. Then I will get out. Oh yeah. But before I do this, I keep forgetting exactly what spells are because I keep thinking it's the bigger ticket items that stick around.
Nope. Simply the trait.
Yep.
All right. Much like the cards in your deck.
Yeah, basically.
All right. Then I'll get out Forbidden Knowledge. Damn. Now I'm going to pull one more card.
Sure.
That's me.
For that uncage the soul or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And heal 1 from Peter.
Ian and Patrice.
I can go take care of the Wizard of the Order. I can dumb luck him.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
You want to go first and take care of that locked door and see if, well... I want to
Doesn't
move...
matter unless you think you're going to investigate there.
That's a shroud. Yeah, this should be quick. So I'll move out to the wizard. I'll straight evade him.
Anyways.
Cool. Ooh, play dumb luck and put him on the bottom of the encounter deck.
Right.
Bye.
Bye. And then for my last trick, I guess I'll move back in.
Right.
Okay.
I should be able to advance us next turn. So if you want to get ready for what's his nuts.
6 to 4 on this door. Yeah.
I can chuck you one.
Don't bother. It's a tentacle. Try it again.
I'll chuck you at this time.
Okay.
So, prophesy
But
plus
3.
Oh my
Boom,
god.
Elder sign. Door, go bye-bye. And then I'll play Intel Report for the last. Boop, 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 boop. And grab 2 clues. Okay. See if we can get those 2 victory points. We might not be able to, but
I mean,
I
if
should be
you
able to
once
help
you
next
guys,
turn.
yeah, once we advance 2, I'll come back and I'll make my way back there
Mhm.
to help out.
Make your way back. All right,
And that's everything.
think
that's
so.
it.
Great. No enemies. All right. 2 doom of 10. Oh, each Silver Twilight enemy in a sanctum loses aloof, by the way.
Oh, sure.
Right. Okay.
Spawn any sanctum location. Who wants a cell keeper? You guys
Oh,
want to
yeah,
deal with that?
it gets the doom on it automatically, doesn't it?
I
Yeah.
can take him. I just drew Spectral Razor.
Okay.
In.
And Ian.
Let's see. Oh, hello. Knight of the Inner Circle. Yeah, just spawn him over in the catacombs, I suppose. I'll put a bounty on him. Okay.
Oh,
Nearest cultist enemy readies, moves 1 location at a time
this guy.
until it reaches your location, engages you, and makes an immediate attack. Then place each key you control on the enemy. Well, joke's on him. I don't have keys. But that does hurt.
I can see his mistake looking at the heirloom, though.
Yeah.
It does quite resemble.
Ooh.
Sean. Oh my god.
Oh man! Just...
Well, yeah, just put him right outside. There you go.
Yeah, put him right there. Okay. Enemy
Here.
turn, apparently.
Why don't I go real quick?
Okay.
Play a fingerprint kit. I will move into this location here, which I have the key for. And it is 4 Shroud. Third action, I'm going to investigate with the fingerprint kit and a level 2 deduction. So I'm 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Scott, let me premonition
10.
you before you do this.
Oh, yes, please.
Draw your token.
Good call.
Before you go and
Perfect.
commit everything.
Okay, I draw a card from committing 1. It's self-destructive. That's fine. And I grab every single clue on that location.
Sounds good.
Yep. Okay, do you want me to advance us, or do you guys want a breathing room for a sec?
Probably take care of these cultists again, right?
Okay.
Right? So. Right?
And then
Yeah, because I'm in a spot where I gotta take care of mine because he can hit me once and take Peter, but anything more than that,
Oh, yeah, you're
I'm
hurting.
cooked.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, that seems fine. Alright.
Well, if you
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
spectral.
I can go because yeah. So I think the move is like last time, Spectral Razor.
And forbidden
And then
knowledge.
forbidden
And-
knowledge, yep.
Yep. So, all right, Spectral Razor.
8 to 4.
You said 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I seem to think that's all I need, right?
Go. Draw a card from Heirloom.
Okay, and then I will Forbidden Knowledge to finish him off.
He's dead.
Okay.
Robes.
I'm gonna play out robes for some soak.
Mm-hmm.
Soak and look at all these spells you're probably gonna play in the near future. Maybe
Just
some
been in
You
a
don't
weird
mind?
spot because I've had the 2 beefy knights I've had to deal with before I could play anything.
The cultist popping up in this scenario just has us on our fucking heels. I don't feel set up at all. I am just stringing together what parts of my kit I can sling out on my way to pop a cultist in the head.
That's me.
I can go.
All right.
Okay.
Bash Bros.
First action. I will sword cane to evade this guy. 3 up. 4 up. Ah! I'll eat your family, Chaos Token. All right.
I Doom.
Second action, I will Spectral Reach. So that's 5, 6, 7. I'm 4 up.
Dead. May I suggest you alter fate Ian's thingy that's in front of him? Evil Past.
Well, may.
Hmm.
For it.
Just so that's not something we need to worry about.
Yeah, don't have to worry about it. Thank
Fine.
you.
I will alter fate that. And then what last action? A resource, I guess. Done.
All right. Ian.
Okay. Let's see. I could try to take out the acolyte this turn, or we could have him stick around.
He's not a bad
Yeah,
way
I'll
to
probably-
divert the doom
Yeah.
from those
Because
treacheries.
we'll be at 3-4 doom with
Yeah,
his doom.
I think he's
Yeah,
good to
that's-
camp there for a turn.
Okay. So the question is if I can try to get clues off here somehow.
Draw some cards, maybe.
I'm at even right now. If I could find an intel report, that would be great. Draw a card. Lonnie. Okay.
Mr. Trench, I guess we're kind of winning-ish.
I'll put down Lonnie just to make
Yep.
sure I'm super safe. In my charisma slot. And then I could go 2 up. I'm not really gonna need these monster slayers.
Yeah, well, we can first turn resign out of one of them. So
I did not. I underestimated how much Tabletop Simulator would actually slow down the rate of play.
I think though the 3-hour witching hour was what slowed us down.
Well, I mean, it does for sure, but I also think just the
Nice.
awkwardness of having to move stuff through a virtual space just
Uh,
adds like seconds or a half
Yeah.
second to like every single thing you do, and it just adds up
Mhm.
after a while.
Okay, I got one clue.
And also the 3-hour witching hour.
Yeah. Well, look,
and also that.
also
right.
that.
Speaking of time, enough talking. Refresh.
Refresh.
Let me agree with Scott, okay?
3 on the agenda, and
Mhm.
4 in total out of 10.
Oh,
Any
boy.
location connected to mine. Gross.
For another
Oh my
night?
gosh.
Jesus, how many
Yeah.
of those guys are there?
Oh my gosh.
Ian.
Okay. Centuries of Secrets, huh?
Well, that's just happening.
Okay. Yeah. 2 to 5.
Do you even care if this fails?
No, I mean it'll
One-
ping each of my allies, but they're not gonna die. So
Yeah.
I think it's just Just a thing. 2 to 5. Yep, that'll
Alright.
be all 5 for me.
Okay. So it's looking for curses.
Yep. Scheme. Humanoid cultist. Scheme.
Hey,
Nothing.
Nice.
Okay.
Whiff.
Justin. Same thing. You probably want to try.
All right. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, I'm only gonna get. That's. Ugh.
May I suggest you just commit 1 so you're 2 up
Mhm.
because you have a lucky.
Commit or
A single will.
commit what?
Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, at this point, I'm probably not going to be digging for clues with read the signs.
yeah, probably not.
Probably not. I mean, it's either that or the upgrade clairvoyance. I'd rather get the upgrade clairvoyance out.
Yeah, probably.
Right. So I am. If I throw that, I am at 2 up.
Yep.
Yeah.
-1. You pass. Sean,
Can't cancel.
do we have a
it.
ward available? Anyone? No? Okay.
Crickets. All right.
Okay. 4 doom.
Do have when we need it. I do have a premonition.
Okay. Can you deal with this Knight of the Inner Circle here, Justin?
Let me see where it's at. Hold on. Yeah, it's going to take me just a second to get set up, but yeah.
Do you think you can do it this turn or no?
No, because the only thing I have is, well, let me look at my site. Shrivel, lay it on, move in, hit it. But the one I have still only does +1 damage.
Damn it.
Oh,
That means I'm stuck here.
it's gonna. It'll hunt for you, right? You have a
Yeah, the
key?
issue is I can't move, and I need to like my term is gonna be move. Can you come in and evade it?
I can try that.
Because you're 2 up with a lucky, and then
Yeah.
leave, just so I can run by, and then it can just.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also have a premonition, so we could see. What
Oh,
the test
yeah.
would
Know
be.
what's going to happen. I mean, should I just throw out premonition now? So
That's a
we.
very good pivot point for a turn like this, I feel.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
So
we can
it'll
figure out-
be my turn. I'll throw out.
It doesn't even have to be your turn. We can premonition and
Okay.
then pick order.
Mhm.
Well, I will premonition, and then since we don't know order, I will pull the chaos token myself.
Minus
Perfect.
2.
Super workable.
Yeah. Oh wait,
So I'm just
that's if he engages you. Oh, he's aloof.
No, but if you enter his
But if you
location, that-
enter,
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so right, but that's gonna happen if Min tries to walk through too.
I still think you go in there.
Well, the problem is now, and I should have thought of this first, is
Yeah.
I go in there and this -2 is just on the
Yeah.
test to see if he engages me.
mhm.
Which he will.
Um,
Oh no.
So-
no,
And then-
because you're 4 willpower or 4 agility. So you'll pass it. So you can move in. What if you move in,
Should-
engage?
should one of the other of us burn that -2 off?
Yes.
So okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ian, what are we doing?
Mm,
You got any tricksy investigatey thingies you're
not
doing?
really, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get these clues off.
I didn't really draw into many investigation tools. I can
Yeah, we might need to pivot into trying
Guys-
to take out the boss soon.
We can advance. So if you want to start doing that, and I will come for those clues.
Yeah, that seems
Okay.
good. Let's work on a
let's
boss.
let's
fight.
just get Nathan on the board so we know what we're dealing with.
So we advance. So I will just pay all 8 of my clues.
Mhm.
In the trash you go. because it is. Yeah, it's 8. Inner Sanctum is not in place. Assign Nathan Wick in the Inner Sanctum, face up, puzzle box attached to him. Just remember we can evade and remove all. If he's added to the victory display at any means, choose Investigator to take control of the box. Nathan Wick, puzzle box.
Oh, evade by 3 or more, right? And where does he hop into play?
Inner Sanctum.
Inner Sanctum.
I'll put a bounty on him for sure.
Plan.
I
Do we
stand a pretty
care
good chance
how
of
he
evading
leaves
him.
play?
Hmm?
We care how he leaves play?
Nope.
I have a pretty good chance to evade him, though.
Would you evade him by 3 with a -2?
Oh, yes, a -2. Fuck yeah, I can do this. I'm gonna take. Ooh, shoot.
So
but
do
I
you
have
need
to
me
move
to
through
take care of the
acolyte to do it.
cultist first? Yeah, so I was thinking I might need to go first.
Can you-
But I
can
can't
you
do any
a
tests
Tesla
because
turn?
it'll soak up the.
Hmm.
I mean, I could kill him, but then we're gonna get a Doom on the agenda, and we're already getting a little high.
But if we can take out Nathan like right now, that might be worth it.
If we
Yeah.
know that Sean is going to pass, if you just get ready to go up there and engage the guy, then he can still scoot by.
So let me do math again just to double check. 5, 6, 7, 9 -2 is 7. Yeah, I got him.
So 9 -2, 7. So I could just tank him essentially, and I could just do a couple actions first before I go up there.
Yeah.
I'll draw a card. Oop, another Lonnie. I'll get a resource. There's nothing really to play out. Nope. Okay, I will just move up there then and grab him. Okay. Do your thing.
Thank you kindly. Move 1, 2.
Put a key on it. If you like it, then you should put a key on it. If you like it, you should put a key on it.
Leave him where he's at, and then I will sword cane his ass. Bap. This is my cultist bastion cane. Out.
Right, so that's a -2.
So I'm at 5. I commit unexpected courage. That gets me to 7. I draw -2. That's 5 again. Also commit dumb luck for the extra 1. That's evaded by 3.
Nice.
All right.
Someone double check
Victory
my
display.
math.
Yep.
Okay.
So then you take control of the puzzle box.
Mhm.
And we advance. If you advance by evading them, bunch of story. If the investigators at the same location control the puzzle box and all the keys, advance.
Someone bring
That's all
me
we need
1
to do.
key. I'm Thanos.
I know.
Get me my
But
last
I'm gonna
Infinity
first-
Stone.
I'm going to first try and get to this location and
Mhm.
get those victory too.
That's
so,
That's fine.
Justin, if you can get in and evade this guy, that's the kick.
Okay. So get in there.
Let him engage
Okay.
you. You're evading at 2 up, and you have a lucky.
Okay. Well, let's go for it then for me. So 1, move in, and then I gotta do that test. And the test right now is at even. Okay, so just as is.
You fail, and put a doom on him.
Okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, so he is engaged with me.
Yep.
Then I'm trying to evade him.
Yes. You're 4-2 with a lucky in hand.
And I have nothing else to
You don't
throw
need
at
to
it. Okay.
You're good. Or you can just draw a +1.
Yeah,
There we
there you
go.
go.
All right. You want to head back out? Let's all go to the lobby.
Yeah, I'm heading toward the other guys, right?
Mhm.
Mine is 1, 2, 3. Turns out.
Okay.
All right. Refresh.
Already. Oh, and that Doom's gone from him. Okay.
Okay.
Take a damage from the acolyte.
Priorities. We are at 7 doom. Ancient Evils.
Mm.
Does anyone have a cancel? No.
Well, did Sean get his hand?
Oh, no, he didn't. Here,
I
I'll
don't
do it
think
for
he
him.
got his hand yet.
Here, I'll give him a resource for the violin. I assume he would.
All right, what happened? Oh, sorry, we're upkeeping.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, you don't have
no
a
cancels. No.
Ancient Evils happened.
Okay, so we're at 7 Doom with the Acolyte.
Did you
Yeah.
resource me
Okay.
already, Scott?
I did.
Okay. Thank
Oh
you.
no, I didn't.
Okay.
Sorry, I resourced. Now you're resourced, and I also used one of your cards to violin for
Beautiful.
resource.
Thank you.
Okay, another Acolyte. Empty location.
Send him back down to the ceremony room.
Yeah. No bounty on him.
This guy has a doom.
No, I don't need a
Where'd the doom go on this guy?
Oops. Yeah, so this guy's gonna have a Doom too.
Oh no, you evaded him, so the doom goes away because you failed the test to engage him with the tablet.
Yeah,
and then
we
you
got
evade-
rid of that Doom. Yep.
Okay, perfect. So, Justin, it's your card.
8 Doom right now. Ugh.
You hit 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Gosh.
Is it nearest or
nearest cultist enemy.
This guy.
give me this?
Yeah, we kind of need to win this turn, I think.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we'll see what
Okay.
this last encounter card is.
Yep. Sean, draw yours. Oh, thank God.
Okay. I was looking for green.
Yeah.
Which point
Big
fell
tentacles
by?
exploding.
Don't throw away your read the signs
Okay,
because
but
that's
if
a victory point. What do you need? Books?
yeah, it's peril though.
Oh,
And I could take 4 horror off of this, which would kill me.
ah.
So, I'll violin and see if I can get something better to commit at least. Nope. Same icon. Like, in order to not die, I have to use my read the signs. Because I'm 2 down already. I'm already taking 2 horror. Like, by default. And I could take 2 more.
Peril.
We're
Yeah.
Peril.
just
No, it's
we're
peril.
just trying to get you guys.
Yeah,
peril.
I'm committing it.
I know. I'm asking a separate
sorry.
question.
Go ahead, Justin.
I'm asking a separate question of we're just trying to at this point where Doom is at. We're just trying to get you two in the same location, right?
Yes, but hopefully
much,
also get these 4 clues off this location. Is the
So that
Are you
brings my
alive, Sean?
I'm dead. Nope, I'm dead. That's it.
okay? So what happens to the puzzle box?
I don't know, but I need to walk. Have fun.
Give the control of the puzzle box to another
Another
investigator.
investigator.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
And then what happens to the all those keys?
I think
though?
he drops them.
Let's see. Yeah, place each of those keys on his or her location. Damn.
Oh shit!
Okay.
And it's
How do
covered
we
in
get
clues.
them?
They have to be clue free.
Yeah. Damn. And it's a 4 shroud.
Okay. I can get 2 of those probably,
Okay.
and I can help other people do stuff.
I mean,
So-
do I have to go back and try and evade this guy again?
I think that would be best. So I'm moving into Inner Sanctum
Okay.
because I just need to get clues. So fingerprint kit. I'm a 4, 5, 6, 7. I will commit my magnifying glass to make it 8. Draws me a card with this thing. Okay. I got two of the clues.
Okay.
And see. Ian, if you can come in here, what do you have for clue getting stuff?
Not much right now, but I plan on just committing some icons.
Because we can end it right now and just ignore that 2VP, which I think might be what we have to do.
We're gonna have to, because have we seen all the ancient evils yet? We've seen 2. There's still 1 in there.
Yeah.
You know what, Justin? Why don't you take your turn and see if you can evade this guy and get the Doom off?
Okay.
Oh right, yeah, because that'll matter for sure.
Yep. Let me confirm where I'm at for health since he's gonna swing at me. Oh, I got my robe, so I can buy a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Yes, because I can buy a turn.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you don't evade him successfully, pass the rest of your actions, and we'll have to end the scenario.
Okay. So
Here.
I am moving over here, and then can you move him down to? Or
Yep.
will I do the test? Because I will test at even.
Mhm.
All right, where are we?
So you pass it.
Oh shoot!
So engage him. Is your second
Okay, so
action,
engage,
and then
engage for 2.
evade. You're 2 up with a lucky in hand.
Here we go.
Okay. So we got rid of those 2 Doom.
And he's evaded.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's my
Ian.
turn. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me map this out. So we have 2 Doom on the board with these acolytes. That's 8. We'll be at 9.
You know what? I'm gonna, just in case for good measure, I'm gonna pop a horror on or a damage on him too.
Ian, I can throw you 2 agility icons in one test. If you want to try and evade this
to
acolyte.
evade this guy. Yeah, because if we get that off, then we'll be at 7 and then 8. And Ancient Evils won't advance us. There's nothing else that advances us automatically, I think.
Unless you draw something that adds Doom to a cultist.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we can end it right now, or do we want to try and push for the 2VP? I think we might just want to end it.
I
So
think
we-
we might want to end it, but the question is, I don't know if I'll be able to end it this turn.
Oh, yeah.
Ian, why is there
Come to
heads
me.
up? Why is there a clue on your dude? The mini on the thing.
Oh, that's from this location, I believe. This had 5.
Okay.
Ian, I have enough intellect icons to probably push you through with the stuff in your hand as well.
Okay, well... Okay, so here's the thing. We either try to do that, but if we fail and we don't get the clues, then we stand a good chance of advancing, or we try to get the Doom off this acolyte, but then we can't get the clues.
So you have followed, right?
I have followed.
So I can boost
gonna,
that,
It's not going to boost my intellect.
but I will boost your intellect.
Okay.
I'm going to give you 4. So you'll be... Do you have any other intellect icons?
Yeah, I have some stuff to pitch.
Do we have a premonition at the table?
Yeah, I don't think
No, we don't. Okay. Come on down, Ian. Take your attack of opportunity.
Okay, yep. I'm gonna move. Take the damage. I'll just take it on myself.
Okay. I'm committing a level 2 perception and adding my min bonus to it.
Okay, so I'm doing followed.
Mhm.
How many icons? At 4 icons.
4.
So I'm at 7 to 4, and I can pitch. Where's my intellect icon at? Quick thinking.
Yeah, I guess so.
So that puts me 4 up.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Boom.
thank God. Okay.
Boom.
So
2
both clues
clues.
are gone. And you lightning away the keys.
Yep.
All 3, and we succeed.
Advance.
Advance.
Whew. R2. R2. Whew, that got hairy at the end there.
Sean, if you would like...
I understand
Yeah,
I'm
go
in
ahead.
salty mode right now, but I have some pretty strong feelings about a peril intellect treachery that has the capability of dealing you 4 home. That's a special kind of bullshit.
Yes, it is.
Okay, let's see. Victory points. 1, 2, 3 from Nathan Wick.
Mm-hmm. I think we get
Alright.
some from an interlude or something, too.
Hopefully. Okay.
Mort and Phileon are trying to get me to crack a beer and join them. I'm gonna go grab some vodka, actually.
Oh boy.
That escalated quickly.
Where did Sean put his Patrice mini? No, whatever. All right.
Yeah, I'm not missing one, am I? No. Yeah, 3 XP.
Yep.
Okay, so R2 investigators discovered how to open the puzzle box. Any one investigator may choose to add to their deck once they add the puzzle box.
What does it do? Let's give it to Patrice because she is most likely to actually draw it.
Sure. Yeah, nothing else happened, so just 3 XP. I was one short of double. So close.
So, sorry, how much did we get?
3.
3
Okay.
XP.
Something.
Oh, and then we have the inner circle, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. Oh no, because we skipped the inner circle. Yeah. Okay. So just 3 XP.
I'm gonna bank all of it.
What are you saving up for?
Uh,
Necronomicon?
no. Let's see. Cryptic researches and higher ed, and another Eye of Truth. Like, I'm done all my little stuff. So, Sean, we're giving you the puzzle box because you'll actually draw it.
Good plan.
And do you know where you put your mini?
I thought I just threw it on my play area.
I'll go. What did Patrice come in? 3 meters?
Yep.
So here's the thing. Do I give up on double and get streetwise instead, going into the circle test?
I mean, here's the thing. If we're gonna, because we're going into...
Yeah, remind me what our general strategy is for this upcoming one.
Union and Disillusion. So the strategy is there's not necessarily a strategy there. It's just trying to win. But if we resign, I don't think it does anything, right? I think we looked at this before the campaign started.
So we could resign Black Throne right now.
We could.
There's an appeal to that.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Don't tempt me further.
I'm just gonna double check to make sure we're.
Yeah, I'll look at it too.
Yeah, if we resign, we skip to resolution 5. The witch's spell is broken. Yosef disappeared. 2, 1 or fewer heretics were unleashed. 2 or more. Okay, so it'll be resolution 7, which Annette Mason is possessed by evil. Proceed to 8.
Missing persons, we didn't get any of them, and we get victory X.
And then if we win, if we were to win, what happens? It would be R4, I think. It's exactly the same, isn't it?
R4, Annette Manson's possessed. We go to 8. Yeah.
So it's really just VP hunting then.
Yeah. This is a VP hunt scenario, so is Clutches.
I'm more or less maximized. I don't personally care about getting too much other VP.
And
I'm fine still playing and trying, but
we have all the things we need for the 6 tally marks.
I don't think this helps us at all with tally marks.
And then in Clutches, we actually don't want to win because that makes our bag harder.
Yeah, we accepted our fate. Black Book and deck, 6 or more mementos. Instead of asking Annette for assistance, Doom would draw. Yeah, we have everything we need for tally marks.
Oh no, Big Kahuna, we're not. Aw.
Take the coward's way up for 6 scenario campaign. I mean, we could essentially do a 6 scenario campaign, but the dirty way.
Yeah.
Very, very dirty.
But I accept my own death. I have decided that I want to die kind of way.
Well, it's just like, yeah, okay. I'll start setting up this scenario. But we, like, as at the first hint of difficulty, we can just, like, nope.
Alright, post for the greater good. Let's see what everyone did. Let's see if anyone else had any issues.
Oh, hey, guys, I hit 500 hours on TTS.
Yeah.
Just got an achievement.
So now I'm not sure if blowing money on Streetwise is the right move then.
I mean, well, that might help in before the Black Throne.
It could. It could.
Morton, what is like seeing your childhood idol be really rude to a waiter?
Okay. Investigators side with the Coven. We did not deceive the Lodge. Investigators side with the Coven. At least 2 of the following are true. We deceived the Lodge? No. We're hiding knowledge of the Coven? No. Hid mementos? No. Deck 4. Okay.
This is Iron Man, buddy. This is just how it is.
Well, you know what? Since we're like now, we're at the point where I think I'm gonna go get a beer. That's what I'm saying.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
I know.
That was some fucking bull.
That was.
I've been defeated
so
many
close.
ways.
Yeah.
If I were to rate the bullshittiness of that particular defeat, I would rate it bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Rated B for bullshit.
Fucking int. Jesus. All right. Looks like Morton had a good run. Akachian win. Sounds like a combo. Group 2. Hey, did you know that if you kill a Silver Twilight enemy, you move Doom to the agenda? Akachi kept remembering that as she had to move Doom to the agenda. Sometimes keys are rude and mean. Sometimes you don't see the Elder Key until you're winning the game. At least the Skeleton Key showed up early. 4 XP. Puzzle box acquired.
Rangers at Forbidding Shore are already lit.
It's like Captain Squally also got out with the puzzle box. That Eye of Truth apparently was pretty clutch.
I think I'm just gonna add haste to my deck. 1 copy of haste, then I'll bank the rest.
Just another action to murder things.
Yeah.
I just got a message from a friend of mine who is watching this, and I didn't know they were. So Sean can get salty.
Yeah.
And the follow up is justified.
Justified salt.
I saved my salt for fields that need it. Bun and the Coven R2 4 XP. Breaking into the stately home and stealing expensive antiquities was no problem for Stella. The artists formerly known as roommates, no resolution. Okay, so at least someone else had trouble with it. Jeez. A 4 Doom Acolyte fucked our plans, and we ran out before the Guardian Beast came out. Got it 2/3 of the way dead, but couldn't seal the deal and had to flee. Yeah, if that boss comes out, it is. Your time is numbered. That thing is huge. Witch Arresting Posse. R2, XP 5. I think obviously Witch Arresting Posse, they're siding with the cultists, so they're like greater good I feel like varies greatly depending on whether your enemy is at the lodge or not.
For sure.
Lodger Dodgers, no resolution. Cellkeeper and Wizard of the Order on one turn. Pretty much screwed us from the get-go, and it only went down from there. Gee, doesn't that sound somewhat familiar? R2 for the Bumble Buddies, 1 XP. Hocus Pocus, Agnes used her buddy Peter and her track shoes to rob lots of cultists, while Marie and Jacqueline found all the evidence of her misdeeds. Agnes eventually dug deep within herself to steal Nathan Wick's puzzle box. R2, 5 XP. I mean, maybe that's the one thing we didn't really talk about for this scenario is straight evade tech. I lucked into it with getting my cane early, but beyond that and Agnes's base 4, we didn't really plan a whole lot for it.
Yeah.
All right, we start with 3 Doom in play. 3 Doom out of 8. We are all at the river thing.
Okay. Scott, did you
So
grab my
resign
deck for me
action-
already?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I am going to go get myself beverage. So
Nice.
I am set up. You know what? I'll mulligan first.
I'm just gonna do it to me again.
Fortuitous Discovery, do I want you? Not really. You haven't been doing much work for me. Do I keep a segment
In your opening
of
hand?
the Onyx?
I don't know. Did you also pull Scavenging?
No.
I'm middling on it
I'll keep it.
personally.
But the Spectral Watcher shows up in this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep
Mhm.
it for him. Oh, hey, look, I drew a second one.
Fuck.
Now I'm just going to find my third one.
What's the easiest way for me to pull a single card?
What do you need?
I'd need an upgraded clairvoyance, the 3 XP.
So way up here, like way above, to your right and back, kind of.
Oh, hold on.
Yep, keep on going that way. I'll show you here. So this is the upgrade cards. On the other side, it's all the basic ones. So you go Mystic, Place, and then Clairvoyance is right here, and then hover over, Control C, Control V, and then Recall. There you go.
Scott,
Thank
before you
you.
go,
And then I can I just delete the other one?
Yes.
Scott, before you go,
Yes, Sean?
I've crashed twice and just logged in again. Can you promote me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Another reason to skip to Blackthorn. Kidding.
If I keep anger drinking the way I've been, I'm gonna be upon the Black Throne by the end of it here.
Yeah. So my opening hand, I have 2 easy marks in my opening hand. A Delilah.
Shoulders deep in the Black.
No weapons, but face first into the Black Throne.
Blackberry Stout?
Mhm.
That's interesting.
That's the type of anger drinking you're doing. I see.
No, I was looking. I know I'm anger drinking straight vodka. We're a level beyond.
Okay,
I'm
I'll be
sipping
right
it,
back
though.
as well. 1 second.
In my defense.
Remember that milk stout we had at Insight that was too sweet for either of us to finish?
So rich. So
It was-
rich.
It was good, but
It was good for the first half of the
It about-
glass, yes. I think that's the first time I've ever not finished a beer at Insight. Saved. All right. I do like that these next two scenarios are kind of like only as far as we want to push it. That helps sustain me a tad. So glad I'm the only one. All right.
So I had stepped away for part of the going through Discord. What'd you find generally?
I feel like most people had a pretty easy time of this one, but there were a few people. I feel like this one's so much about how often the encounter deck combos in the right order, with the Doom and the Cultist being in the bad places at the bad times. So if you only have one or two of those situations happen per game, you're fine. But we had like 5 or 6. And it happened early and throughout, so it was just like, what do you do?
Well, and I just felt marooned because I couldn't help either you or Scott, because I think 3 different ones of those nights I was just sitting there trying to take care of. We had to do it. What do you do?
Yeah, no, exactly.
And
That's the thing.
split.
And it's honestly one thing I kind of like about the design of the game, at least as far as where the design has taken cultists in particular, is that it kind of ends up being whack-a-mole. Like, hey, here's a really threatening enemy to your pace. What are you gonna do about it? But sometimes in 4-player, those combos can just get like bang, 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 and it's like, Jesus, what are we? Pretty intense. All right, let's see what we got. This is gonna be a better game, I can tell. Every time we do Iron Man, everyone has their scenario where they just get fucked, and that definitely was mine. So we're gonna have a better one this time. Okay. Start with clues at this location. We do not. Spectral. Alter Fate doesn't have any targets right now. That's like a full hand. Okay. I've done without the tests of will, but
Oh, okay, guys. Home stretch. Home stretch. Okay.
see if I can wait for the after discussion. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose you could probably get like 6 hours of sleep in by the time we're gonna be done.
No.
We'll see.
Depends on how fast Black Throne kills us.
Depends
I'm
on how
drinking
big
a,
our eyes get at the DP. Oh yeah, what you got?
McEwen's Scotch Ale. It's
Like a good
a
scotch.
Scotchy beer. It's aged in Scotch barrels. Okay.
Okay. Think.
All right. While you guys are lollygagging,
We've got
putting down
oh,
my
wait.
fingerprint hit.
Back down. Oh, 0. We've got 8 Doom on agenda 1. Act 1 is 12 clues, no additional game text.
For some reason, the brazier left. So I move. Play
Surely there are
kit.
like torch tokens in TTS from some role playing game, right?
Let me
We do it up.
Yeah.
I'm
see.
late enough in the day that I just want some dramatic spectacle.
RPG kit. Demonic. Ugh. That's freezing TTS.
All right, well, let's not crash the game. I take it back.
Mm-hmm. It's too late. Oh boy. Look what you've done.
What have you done? Oh, holy. Oh shit. Have I done?
Oh.
Yeah, it's wheeling.
So sorry. I crashed out.
I
No,
crashed out
that's
as well.
that's why.
Oh, because
Oh.
Nick's here. That's why.
Oh. Hi, Nick.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Depends on the moment in which you ask us.
Are you? I just jumped on Twitch.
We're I just got booted because I asked Scott to find us some fancy torch tokens for braziers, and it like crashed TTS.
Good one, Scott.
I regret. I regret greatly.
Me?
All right.
Okay, I think this is going to crash my TTS.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
What scenario you
All
guys
right.
on?
We're just starting
Union
Union and
Disillusion.
Disillusion.
All right, I got to restart
Okay.
TTS. Thanks, Sean.
I regret. Can't you see my contriteness?
Slightly.
What are we at for XP?
26-ish?
27.
We took, obviously Witching Hour was a great success. We took hits at Wages of Sin, and we only got 3 on For Greater Good. Because, goddamn, in 4-player, those cultists can just wacky things.
Yeah.
Okay, now my TTS.
How was Secret Name?
Secret Name was so far like the easiest scenario we played, I guess, outside of
Wow.
outside of On Death's Doorstep.
Yeah, on
I've
Death
never
Stars.
played it with more than 2.
We got fortunate in that the Witch House ruins were very. It was about as early as it could be in the Otherworld stack.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah. My God, did it crash the entire game?
Yeah, I had to restart TTS.
I am so sorry, everyone.
Nick, how's moving going?
Yeah,
Good. Well, I have my PC set up, as you can tell.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't have any of my buffering panels up yet, so I probably sound pretty echoey right now.
Yeah, it's
Only
not that
slightly.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. It sounds really echoey to me, but I'm glad it's not coming across in the mic. But
A little bit.
kids' bedrooms are mostly done. Our bedroom is about halfway there. And I mean, there's boxes in every room, but there will be for a few days still, I think.
As long as you get the big stuff in, then the rest of it's just chipping
Right.
away at it.
We had a scare earlier because my wife ran the washing machine earlier, and then it made the utility sink fill up with water. And then later on, we hear this splashing, and we go downstairs, and the utility sink was literally overflowing. And we're like, "Oh no!" And we talked to the realtor, and they are like, "Call a plumber. We'll cover the cost of the plumber when they come in on Monday." So at least the realtor is willing to cover it because we had no idea that was that bad.
Clogged or like, there's no way it can be frozen. It's not that cold.
No, it's not frozen. It's definitely clogged. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just loading up the table. Give me about 20 seconds and you can join.
Yep.
Oh, Ian's already joined. Actually, you guys can just join.
20 seconds is a suggestion for Ian.
So, Nick, we also realized that now we're at a place in the campaign. We can literally resign turn 1 on both Union, Disillusion, and Clutches of Chaos and just go right to Black Throne if we want.
Do it. Do it.
It's the 6th scenario path. But
That's like turn 1 resign is one of the Mythos Busters mantras that we've never actually followed through with. So
This is true.
Iron Man would be a
Okay.
hell of a stage for it, wouldn't it?
it would be. Well, I just had a free minute while they were doing bedtime with Roland, so I'm going to step away, let you guys get back to it. Glad you guys are having fun. Glad it's going well, and I will talk to you guys afterwards.
Okay.
sounds good, Nick.
Bye, Nick.
Okay. There are objects I know I can load without crashing the whole thing, though. What color are braziers? Red, yellow, orange, red?
They're fire
Red
colored.
for fire.
I didn't have to set up my goddamn camera angle every time.
Yeah. That must suck.
Not my. Getting a lot quicker.
All right. The red little pawns are braziers.
Nice. Thank you for the torch tokens. Also,
Yes.
sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
No,
Alright.
no, sorry, just
I-
sorry.
Is
Genuine
invisible
sorry.
for some reason, but
What's that?
What is invisible?
can you guys see my map?
Yes.
Oh, it's invisible for me. Some
Your
reason.
mat is gone
Oh,
away?
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's fine as long as it doesn't mess anything up.
No.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. I moved into Forbidden Shore. I'm going to use, and then I played out a fingerprint kit. Third action, I'm going to investigate using fingerprint kit. I'm going to put practice makes perfect. So 9 cards.
Well, Big
Deduction.
Kahuna, I suppose it
Perfect.
depends on what you think about as viable strategy. We are completely foregoing any chance at any victory points and upgrading our decks, so we're walking into the before the Black Throne at, whatever we're at in scenario 5, at the end of scenario 5, as opposed to having a better chance to upgrade our
We'll
decks.
get some VP here.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
get some VP.
I'm hoping so.
Let me make sure the token. Oh, we gotta put the token bag back on the token bag spot. Oh my god. Well, I drive back. Bring back deduction, anyways. Okay, I cleared this location.
Nice. Done.
The other slowpokes can go.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm just setting up so I can go.
I'll uncage
Go ahead,
the
Sean.
soul into an Azure Flame. Get a resource. Up. Done. I
Right.
guess, did you not tell Casey you were switching investigators?
What?
He's asking
He
what
said
happened to
I told you.
Mandy.
No, I switched to Min after MJ broke her legs.
Alright, go ahead, Justin.
I'm gonna get these robes down, and then
We haven't talked in like a day.
I will exhaust that to then get Rite of Seeking down for 3. And then, is there any danger if I just stay where I'm at and pull a resource, or should I come up with you guys?
I don't think anyone's sticking around this location, so I'd walk up with us.
Okay, then I'll move up.
Guys, we have Fate of All Fools in here, so we're just going hard doom.
Well, I have both my Alter Fates, so hopefully it shouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But if
Well, I mean, you're gonna lose.
if we're within 2 doom of the threshold and we don't want it to pop, then
Yeah,
damage.
maybe damage. Just look at the person's damage capacity and
Yeah.
I'll move up just to complete the group, and then I'm gonna play Easy Mark. 1, 2 resources.
It's happening!
Oh wait, I can't see my resources at all. Okay.
Oh no. Really? Can we pick up your mat for you?
1 sec. I'll get you a counter thing.
Okay. Okay, so I should be up to 7 resources. Draw a card. Leather jacket. Okay, and then I can play this one for no cost. So another 2 resources.
Get
Red
it?
card. Oh, Lonnie or Delilah. Which one do I put out first?
I think Lonnie. She has more horror soak.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, this is the scenario I mentioned that has the bad horror treacheries, I think.
And
when
also
we were talking.
whippoorwills.
Yeah. Okay, let's get out Lonnie then.
Justin,
So
you might be
Delilah
on,
will
like
actually-
super whippoorwill duty. If you find a forbidden knowledge, get it down.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the resources. I can put Delilah out next turn if need be. That's my turn.
All right. Is that everyone?
Okay.
Upkeep.
Yes.
Give me a weapon.
Casey, we
Fixed.
haven't collectively lost anything. We've had a few deaths. This is as close as we've. Oh, I'm gonna play a premonition for the next token
Okay.
before the round ends.
All right. Well, might as well get my weakness out early.
Oh, good Christ! Well, it's a -4. Sorry, whoever's
Oof.
first player.
All right, we're up to 4 Doom of 8.
Mm-hmm.
Whippoorwill.
Of
Whip.
course.
Watch me whip.
Well, now that
Watch me
token's a
nay-nay.
-5 effectively.
Ian.
Oh, I forgot to hold on. I forgot to fill up my bounty contracts before
I'll do
we
that for you.
started.
Try.
Okay.
Done.
Because I'll throw a bounty on that whippoorwill.
Okay.
Let's see if this works. Yep. Ugh.
Each down. It's
So it's 2-2. At least I have Lonnie out. Because I knew this was. Okay.
If you watch this, I can make it +2 instead of +1. That's about it.
This isn't a fail by, right? This is just if you fail.
Yeah. Let's see. What do the tokens do if you fail? Spectral enemy attacks you. I'll just take it naked.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's a -4.
Yeah, that's a -4, bud.
Right.
Oh yeah. So
Okay,
Well,
yeah. So
honestly, that's probably the best place to burn them for sure. -4 on a test
Yeah.
that we were already planning to fail.
So we'll throw 2 on Lonnie.
it's working. Just either lose an action or 2 resources. Well, oh, you could lose 1, and that completes it.
Let's do that.
Okay, and I gain surge, or it is surge. Uh-oh.
Corrupt chill. Boy, well, you don't want to lose either of those.
Right.
Can anyone give him a willpower
right, so-
icon, and I can add to it?
Yeah, I can.
Mhm.
We're all
Off
at
the
the
side?
same location, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll commit a.
Because right now I'm at 5, but then from my weakness I'm at 4.
And the whippoorwill you're at 3.
Oh Jesus!
3.
So with Sean giving
And I
you
Did you pull
dumb
haunted?
luck, brings you back.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh God! Fuck some scenarios.
So right now you're 1 up with Sean giving you a thing and me boosting it. If you want to chuck 1 willpower from yours, I can make it 2 instead. So you'd be 3 up.
I should probably throw Scroll of Prophecies out there and do that.
Yeah.
Then,
Right.
sorry, what was the final math on that, Scott?
You're 3 up.
Okay, let's see how it goes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh.
Well,
Gross. Choose and discard 1 asset you control. Man.
probably your right of seeking. Just because this is money
Yeah.
and you have none. I don't know.
Ooh, I don't know, but Rite of Seeking, like,
Yeah.
Kind of out.
Lose your robes.
yeah,
Yeah.
the robes.
All right. I will disrobe.
Yes.
Per- Sean.
I think this is the first campaign that is successfully like chipping away at my will to live, which is impressive.
Oof.
Oh, increase it by 1 for the unfair trauma I was inflicted last scenario. That's cool. Yeah, whatever. I've got a deny in my hand. I'm 1 down.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Deny. Fuck you. Get out of here. Gone.
Can someone here handle this test?
What do we at?
This circle. Actually, I could do it.
Oh, I can handle that test.
Should I
easily.
kill the whippoorwill first so we're not
Yes.
all -1 down?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. So free engage. Come to me. So I will be at I'm at 6 minus 1, 5 to 2 on this.
That's good.
That's fine enough. That's good enough. Yep,
Nice.
and it's dead. Get a resource. I'll go ahead and play out Delilah. Might as well.
Ian, I'll handle discarding your cards for you because I know you can't see the buttons.
Okay.
Oh no, I suppose it's a better net effect for you. I was going to ask if like throwing down Delilah and then just pinging the Whippoorwill was a better deal, but probably not.
Yeah, because it's a lot. It'd be like 4 resources to do it.
Ian, do you want to scout?
Sure, I'm fine doing that. Okay, let's go over here.
And then I can decide.
Okay, choose and discard 1 card from your hand for Shroud, and it's Intellect plus Combat Test.
Okay.
You didn't pack any
Okay.
mind over matters, did you, Scott?
I didn't.
That's a decent card for this scenario.
Chiz.
All right.
You know what else is a decent card? Every card in my deck.
It wasn't a dig. I was just asking.
You walked right into that one.
Okay. Sean, you want to circle?
So first I'll get down Gilin. Then I will circle test. It's a 3.
Yeah, and there's 4 doom in place. Your prophesize 2. I can give you another icon on it, so it's should be 4 up.
Cool. Got it.
Sweet.
Snuff the brazier.
Sean, do you mind resourcing me with your violin? Or actually, no, what? Justin needs resources.
What if I wanted them for myself, Scott? Think about that.
You have 3. You have 3. You're fine.
So I'm done. That's gonna get me by through the end of the game.
Yeah.
Justin, take a resource or a card, whichever you prefer.
I need a resource. Thank you.
Done.
I can go because I'm just peeling off Haunted.
Seems good.
Oh, we need to circle test before we move. Whatever. Asterisk.
Do what now?
Peeling off Haunted.
We need to
And-
circle test before we move to one of the locations.
Oh.
The brazier can't be lit.
Okay. How do you want to retcon that? Move Ian
I
back,
could
get a
just
resource,
not have moved.
get a
Yeah.
card or a resource, then shuffle this around.
Yeah. Nah, whatever.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to each one. So
Yeah, that's true.
you know what? You go to this one.
I don't even remember
Sean.
which one it is. Who knows?
But you still have an action left.
Could be any stats. I do?
Here. You have an act. Yeah.
Oh, I do.
There.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay.
Woo!
Retconned.
Yep, there we go. Done. Fixed. Boom.
Do you want to go next, Justin? Maybe head to this one, and then I'll decide which way I'm going to go.
Oh, yeah. So you're saying for my last action move?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. Sorry, which way am I moving?
This way.
I don't know. Yep, there I am.
So that's the
Your
best.
time has come.
That is the best circle test for me.
Mhm.
However, I have tons of clue nabbing stuff, so this is a better place for me to go for clues.
Is it? They appear to have the same amount.
Right, but it's at 4 shrouds instead of 3. Like, I'm
Oh,
more
gotcha. You're talking
capable.
about like Trixie Trick. Gotcha.
Yeah. So why don't I do this? I'll go here. Well, how many clues do we need to... That would unlight the brazier. We have to unlight them all, though, right?
Eventually.
Yeah.
If we're seeing this through to the end.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so I move. I will... let's see. I'm at a 6. That's a 4, so 2 up. Fingerprint kit. 7, 7, 8, 9. 9 to 4. Let's do that. Okay, I'll take the deduction back. Thank you. I succeed, and I get 4 clues. And then third action, I'll commit deduction again, and I'll do perception as well.
Woo!
Sweet.
Jesus.
All right. Man, my back is so sore carrying this team. I draw 2 cards
Scott,
off of.
guys,
Yes.
handle enemies so I can just focus on clues. Also, Scott. God, guys, I'm getting all the clues here.
Okay, that's my turn.
Excellent. Justin?
I just cleared haunted and moved.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yep.
So we all went.
So we're done.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh, another fingerprint kit.
All right. Oh, yeah. Assuming I don't get bogged down, next turn I can get set the fuck up.
All right, we're 5 of 8 doom. Haunted. Choose and discard 1 card from your hand.
Oof.
Yep.
I have another one in there somewhere. Lowest. Oh yeah, it's just with me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's Surgeon.
Yep. Ian.
Okay.
Are you going to resolve the haunted or give him the
Yeah.
stat boosts?
Oh, whoops. Ian, are you okay if I give him the stat boost to clock him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Even if
let me
Ian's
throw-
not, I should be. So if
Okay.
something else comes up, you've got a backup.
I'll
Okay.
throw a bounty on him.
Very good.
Okay, my card is Whippoorwill. Okay. Might as well throw a bounty on that too. Okay.
Justin.
Eager for death.
Some of the best art in the game, and I want to play him out of it because it's so creepy as fuck.
It's
Yeah,
really
let's see. I'm up 3.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Do it. -2. You're good.
There you go.
Sean. Ancient Weed.
Well, I can't do shit about that, so it's happening.
All right, 6-2.
Alright. Alright.
No big deal.
It's accounted for. 6 doom? Shit.
Yeah, we start
Yeah.
with 3.
Oh, right, because of our heretics. Yep.
Mhm.
Alright, well,
Sean, help!
draw
Help!
some more prophesize. Yeah, okay, so Ian, what are you thinking about splitting the enemy duties up here?
Well, the Whippoorwill's right there, so that'll be, let's see, free to invade, 1 to hit. I can move. Don't have any of my damage compression out yet.
Can't you?
Do you have
I
Delilah?
was about to say, can't you just Delilah?
I can Delilah for 1 and punch for the other. So I can
On
go
the
first and
on
see
the
where I
Whippoorwill?
get. What?
On the Whippoorwill?
No, on this Spectral Raven.
I can
You're
handle
not
the
there.
Raven. I should be able to handle
Okay.
the Raven. I think. I don't
You're
know.
with the Whippoorwill.
If you're gonna
Fuck
do the
do I
Raven,
know?
then I can just focus on the. Okay, so free action. I'll engage this thing.
Captain Squally just finished his solo Joe Diamond run. Thanks for the shoutouts. You bet, man. Cracking a cold one, watching you guys bring this home.
So
You got this.
6 to 2.
Yeah.
Math right. 5, 6, 7.
That's even.
6 minus 2. Yep. Okay. So it's dead. Get a
You
resource.
just straight up grabbed it and punched it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you're just Tony's just a tough guy.
Just
Beating up
punching
on all
birds.
He's gonna prove a point even if it's just a bird.
So if you're gonna handle that, should I do the circle test?
Well, I mean, if
It's
you've
like
got the
one-
extra actions, go ahead.
It's one that I can actually
Oh, there's
have
still
a
a clue
shot
on it.
at.
Sure.
Still a clue on it. Still a clue on it. Can we do it with clues on it?
Yeah, I don't think you can do circle without with clues still on it. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check the rules.
Casey's asking you if you feel like a big man after knocking out that tiny little bird with your fists.
I do.
Yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah, can we circle? Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you're blocked. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm at 5, 6, 7 combat plus 3 intellect is 10 to 9. See, I could throw 1 leather jacket in to be up by 1.
And I can min that.
So up by 3. It seems
Bad.
pretty good. Let's try it.
Minus 3.
Boom. Yep. Good enough. It's
Beauty.
unlit. Okay, that's my turn. And I'm sticking to it.
All right, so Scott, I do have to come clean with you. My ability to take care of that raven does hinge on me firing at it from where you're at, because if I engage it, I'm going to have to trigger its abilities again. Although, I could trigger
Right.
Haunted.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hang on.
What's Haunted do?
Oh, you're fine with it?
Oh, choose and discard a card from your hand?
But if I can get
Yeah.
if I can get a card down and then fire at it, like that's for good for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I assume you're going to be so close to just killing it that...
So Quiche, Granny. And I will fire. So it's a 4.
Yep.
2 up. I'm 3, 4 up with Min's ability.
Yeah, min that. Yep.
Perfect. So 4 up.
Did.
And I will. Ooh. Oh. I'll discard a card for a reason. Unless you're hurting. Scott, are you hurting?
No, I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to get this last clue.
Yeah.
Although you can... Can I leave it for you so I can go clue hound elsewhere?
I mean, ideally, next turn I should draw something through which I can handle it.
Cluey?
I can't guarantee it.
Okay.
It's Patrice. Like playing
Yeah.
Arkham Jazz, I deal with the turn as it comes.
Yeah. Because it just...
It takes you, kitten.
For action efficiency,
Right. Yeah,
I think I'm
that's fine.
better off heading over. Okay.
I'm sure someone can grab it.
So
Whether
go
it's
over
me or
here.
Ian, the 2 enemy management people.
Yeah. Back's getting sore yet? Oh, okay. Well, there's that.
Yikers. All right.
Okay, that's my turn. Oops. Justin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to get set up to pay for some of my stuff, unfortunately. So I'm just going to pop 2 resources and then write a seeking.
Yeah. You are 2 up for right seeking.
I think that's just where we're living, because I don't want to get rid of my other stuff, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool.
Where we're at.
There you go.
Hey. Beauty.
That's me.
Do we want to advance?
When we advance, we pull the Watcher into play, so no.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's not do that.
Right?
I don't know.
I'm
Let's
gonna
check.
right now.
We
Might as well.
study the shit out of this. Choose one set aside invisible owls, put into play in front of him or her, immediately move to that location.
Oh, that's when we get
yeah.
split up. Yep, we get
Yeah.
split up when we advance, so we should be ready for that. Which honestly I am, but I don't know if everyone is.
Yeah, we probably need to prep for that.
Yeah. Up a keep. Keep.
Ooh. 7 of 8, witching hour. Fate of all fools. It's on me.
Really?
Okay, it's witching hour, so if we
So,
get
yeah,
one, we can just put it on
do it.
there.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Nope.
nice.
Instead, it'll be a shadow hound. I'll throw a bounty on that.
My
Okay.
back is actually getting sore from sitting all day.
Yeah, I know. I
that's
did
rough.
not. I can't set my laptop up in the most comfy seat in the house, so we're just making do.
I'm at
Ooh, that looks bad.
all right, Crypto.
Oof.
I'm up 1.
Let's say do your read the signs, and I'll boost it with min.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Yeah.
All right. So read the signs. So I'm up. If you're boosting it, I'm up 3.
Not at your look. Nice.
There you go.
There we go. Had to be done.
Yeah. It keeps your right of seeking, so.
All right.
Sean, your card.
All right. Yeah, I've got Mythos. Doom it is.
Alrighty. Suck it, Fate.
Oh no.
Not the Doom. Okay. So just continue clue gathering mode, or are we ready to split up?
Yeah. Let's get all the clues we can, I think.
Okay.
Because
Valid.
we
Yeah, I
have
think
to
so.
advance after this, right? Yeah, we need 8 clues after that.
All right. Ian, I should, unless something goes horribly awry, I should be able to get this last clue if you set up or move
Okay.
or something.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got an enemy. Why not do that?
Yeah, I can go first.
Sure.
Free action 5, 6, 7 to 2 on the Shadow Hound.
That's one.
1 damage. Punch it again. Actually, let me put out my leather coat before I do that. I meant to do that. Where's my leather coat? I forgot where the body slot is. I think it's right there. Yeah. Okay. Up by 5 again.
Mhm.
Okay. And I think to give myself an action, I'll just not Lonnie, Delilah. It's just 1 resource to do that. Get the last damage on there.
You get a resource back because you had a bounty on him, so.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. So I did free. Oh, so I still have 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Ugh, come on, man. Stubborn
Oh, I was gonna say
detective.
play out your haste.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, not much I can
Patrice,
do
you're
about that.
What's that?
You're blank.
Oh wow. I actually don't like that.
Punch me in.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta punch him. Although, because when he exhausts after he attacks, I could technically just take him out with Delilah.
Yes.
Oh,
And
that's
then
tricky.
the thing is, I kind of want to get a damage on leather coat so I can heal horror from Lonnie.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I take an opportunity attack. Throw it on my leather coat. Draw a card. There's a weapon. There we go. And then I'll do Lonnie things, resource, heal, or not from there, from here, from her. And then, yeah, that's everything.
Solid.
Patrice.
Do you want help with that stubborn detective? Or do you want him to attack you again?
I don't necessarily need him to attack me again. So if you have an easy way to deal with him, I would accept that.
I mean, I would just shoot him with the Azure
May-
Flame. So if you've got an easier solution than me using a charge, that's fine. But I'll offer.
May I suggest you get the clue first?
Yeah, get the clue first, and
Okay.
then we can go from there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just because
Um.
victory.
Yep. So we'll. I think I do get a few uses out of it before I need to throw a cane down.
Oh yeah.
We'll get this little engine going here. It was more of an engine before I took half the cards of it out, but Drawing Mirror's fine by itself. Okay, so then I will investigate. What's the shroud?
4.
4.
4. Drawing Mirror it.
And Haunted discards a card from your hand that you choose.
Okay, noted. Wonderful. So gonna be no, that's gonna be a 5. Get that clue.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
My
Go for it.
last trick. Mind if I fire on him where he's at, or like
Yeah,
if you have
go
him
for
handled, I'll okay. I want to like step in and fuck up your shit here. Your flames.
Throwing it out there.
Mm-hmm.
If Ian has it handled, like once he exhausts, it costs him 2 to get rid of with Delilah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, Delilah's exhausted.
Uh,
A long time ago.
Because you
let's
punched
see,
the
did
window up.
Oh, the circle test is already done. Never mind. Yeah. Shoot him. Sorry, I thought
Okay.
the brazier was still lit. I was
Mhm.
gonna say maybe we can do the brazier, but
Just shoot him.
never mind.
Yeah.
He's
Shoots him. Okay, so yep. I'm 2 up. 3, 4 up.
Okay.
shut up, Casey.
Oh, 2 damage. Okay.
I could live and learn
Coach.
that. How do you feel about that?
You still take the damage, Ian, but yeah.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
still take the damage, but I'd take another shot at 4 up again.
Yeah, go for it. I got damage to spare.
Live and learn.
Famous words.
7.
Yep.
Okay,
There you
that's
go.
fine.
Okay. Bye, detective. Okay.
I'll get a resource.
Who's left? Just
I am. When we get split up, am I going to need to get
yes,
clue?
you will be. Well,
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to figure out using Right of Seeking at the end of this turn. If I should leave 2 charges on it or just 1. But if we need it, then I probably should keep it because that's really all I've got going for clues right now. They don't want to get split up, need to get clues, have nothing to do it with.
So I guess it depends on how many clues show up at my location. Like if we get all these clues before we split up, because we need a total of 20 clues to just burn through it. So actually, if we get these 6 clues, then when we advance, we can advance immediately again.
Okay,
makes sense.
well then, yeah. So I'll just get set up for combat then. So I'll play down Shriveling. And then pull a resource and Right of Seeking.
Good.
Okay.
And that's up 2. It's up 2. It's the way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
And that's it. Refresh. All right. We advance the agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Was anyone taken by the Watcher?
I'm checking my notes right now.
I don't think so.
I think everyone
Yes,
was...
Penny was taken by the Watcher.
Penny was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. It was the
Take Roger, place
treacher.
one resource on the Spectral Watcher.
Plus 1 fight,
Even if
plus
he's out of play.
4 health.
4 health. Jesus. Oh. That hurts.
That scales exponentially, doesn't it? That like
Yes,
scales
it
in
really
the
does.
prologue, and it scales again here. Jay, why do you hate us?
Okay, I should put a bounty on that, but that's also a resource, so
You know what? I'll put a horror on him as the
Mhm. Okay.
plus something. There we go.
So I'll move that
He's
up.
not in play yet, though. It just says.
right. Okay, yeah. Never mind. So I didn't put the bounty.
And then we go to 2A. So we are
right. So he doesn't pop out yet. Okay.
yeah,
It takes a
we're
while.
10 doom. I'll put this with Ian. No, I'll just put it with me.
Yeah, that's the quick way if you want to kill me.
Oh god.
Damn.
That sucks.
This
Okay.
Doom is off your Fate of All Fools at this point, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, my card is no. Realm of Torment.
What's that going to do to you right now, Ian?
Right now, not a lot. It's
Yeah.
just annoying if I don't get rid of it at some point.
Yeah, I can
It'll
alter
start
fate that for you.
Okay, yep, that'll work.
Justin.
Ever in the night.
Just take it.
Just take it as is.
Yeah. Well,
I am wise beyond my years. Yes.
That
That
surges.
surges.
That's
Okay.
fine.
That is. Well, actually, yeah, okay. It is fine, but you might want to use the Alter Fate in the
Well.
window. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm gonna ward that.
Okay. I don't think you need to.
I don't need to, but my ward's fleeting, so I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah, okay. So there is
If the first
a
one gave
electric-
you pause, then I definitely need to get rid of the second
Well,
one.
no, there's an electrocution window before we start the player turns, so you can alter fate Realm of Torment before Ian has to deal with it.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Truth.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Alter
Thank
fate.
you. Bam.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I will draw some cards to try and get that thing off. I'm scaring fog.
Big Kahuna.
There
Don't
we
you
go.
mean Danger Squiggle? We have lots of names. Zappy Boy.
Zappy.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. So it's a 6. I am currently a 5. If I commit this, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 6. 10
I don't
to
have
6.
I don't have anything I can throw you.
No, that's okay. I got my scavenging, so let's do that. There we go.
Nice.
So this pops off. I gather 3 of these clues. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do resourceful. I was doing scavenging so I could get it back with resourceful. I apologize.
Oh.
That was my galaxy brain plan. So that was 2 actions. Segment in there. Third action, I will investigate again. And that's a 3. Oh, I even went by 1 more. 6. 3 up. Cool. So I'll grab back scavenging. I'll scavenge.
Mm-hmm.
And I get another clue. All right, we have 2 more clues to go, and then we can just do things.
Get ready to advance next turn.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Dangerous squiggle.
Like, I don't even know that I can contribute anything this turn. Ian, do you need a card or a resource? I'll pick
Yeah,
one.
either one would be great, actually. Okay, thank you.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Before we do that,
Mm-hmm.
do you guys, between the 3 of you, do you think you get 2 clues total? Because then we could just advance now.
I already have 1. Do we need 3 more?
Oh no, we need 2 more. Well,
So can we clear off this location? Is what you're asking?
oh no. Like, so we need 2 more clues total, including the locations we end up at. That makes sense. To just burn through the act quickly.
Well, keep in mind, I think this is when those people come out yet or not? Let me check the act.
What people?
When our lost prologue investigators
Mini
Let me check
bosses?
the act. You shuffle each of the story cards beneath and deal 1 at random to each investigator. And then they show up as an enemy if they're claimed by specters. It does spawn exhausted and unengaged. Yeah, it'll spawn exhausted and unengaged though, so it's technically fine, I think. I do want to get out my weapon though first, before that happens.
Oh, we can wait a turn.
Seems fine. How bad?
I don't see these story guys though.
I mean,
Right,
if we're still just setting up, I can go because I just need to get cards, get stuff to work with. So
Go for it.
Right.
That sounds like we're waiting a turn, so someone go.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
I will go. I'm gonna pull 1 more card and then come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
The story cards are not set as. Oh no, okay, sorry. They're in the giant bags sitting on the table. Never mind.
Thoughts on if I pull 1 more card or do a resource? Because I can already shrivel.
Drawing last action
Can't
with
really do
Agnes
much.
is always risky because of dark memory.
Yeah.
But depending on how much you care about that right now. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably resource.
Yeah.
Safer.
Done.
Go.
Okay.
I can go. So I'll play down a gun. Tony's got a gun. Okay, and then I can play down haste.
Thoth says Stella is on the final act of Black Throne. Good job, Thoth. Well done.
Okay, I'm done.
Yep. I'm gonna pay 2 for a robes. Move. Wait, we're about to get moved to our own locations, right? That's a waste of action. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just grab a couple of
It is.
resources back.
Okay.
All right.
So you go to 4?
No, I didn't chuck down for my robes, so I'm gonna add
Oh,
two.
okay. All right.
Alright.
That's that.
Hmm.
Man, I don't think my whole combo with Fortuitous Discovery has worked.
The timing
Like, I
on
think
it has
it's-
ended up being a little bit jankier than you expected, I think.
Yeah, that was not good. Anyways, one do.
Good thing you're running the leveled up seeker skills, because those fuckers are doing work.
Oh god, are they ever? I think I might be actually better if I had stuck with non-versatile, took it out the Fortuitous Discovery, and just practice makes perfect a
Gone
million
hard on the
times.
skills, yeah.
Yeah.
Now hindsight.
Okay, my card is.
You did have to make this deck like 2 days
Spectre
ago.
Raven.
Yeah. Be right back.
What's the haunted ability? Choose and discard 1 card from hand. And I'm at 4, 5, 6 to 4 normally. Oh, it does have retaliate and it deals horror. Okay, I'll just resolve the haunted then. There's no other haunteds in play. Because this is gone now, right? Whispers in the Dark.
Yes, Whispers,
should be gone.
Whispers is gone.
Okay, so just discard a card. I'll just discard this Delilah then. Okay, that's me.
Justin. Alright. Alright.
Ooh.
You're still fine. Because if this goes up there, I'm just gonna alter fade it away and we'll be back in the same spot.
So I don't need to bother to commit to it.
I wouldn't worry about
Nope.
it.
Okay, I am 1 up. Let's see what happens.
Okay, that's fine. It just goes up there.
Oh.
It doesn't surge though.
Mm-hmm.
So it just gets placed.
I got it.
I get another marked for death. This time I don't have my deny existence, unfortunately. So this is going to be a test. Just going to happen. So here we go. 1 down. Well then.
Yay!
Equal.
Hey.
Bye.
Right.
Not so marked for death.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm not going to complain about that.
So how about I throw on scavenging, investigate twice, and then
And then we advance.
we get off to the races.
Fine.
Sound good?
Yep, sounds good to me.
I'm only 2 up, which I think is okay for now. Oh, 3 up apparently. So I will go grab back a segment and get a clue.
Did you commit resourceful?
No,
Oh, okay.
I have another resourceful in hand. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah, 2 up.
Phyllian, normally I don't take it,
All
and
right.
this is my first time actually taking it, but this deck, since I drain my hand every turn and I end up being so poor most of the time, I feel like it was better than...
Okay, so I get attacked twice. And I fail. Oof. So, okay, we need one. If we want to advance,
We
Mhm.
need one more clue.
we need one clue during this round.
Okay.
Like the one that's on your
Oh, wait.
location.
2 additional horror.
Team
Ooh.
Girl Squad raid. We've been arrowed.
What? Kodab Games. Woo! Team Girl Squad. Welcome.
What's your face? The ugly one.
The ugly one.
So we got to get that clue, and
No.
then
What I'm saying is, like, we can also just like advance, see what our locations bring out, and then someone has to get a clue.
is this Nether Mist a problem we want to deal with before the stuff pops
Yeah.
out? Or?
He'll just stay there.
Depends on if we want to get that victory point off the standing
We
stones,
do.
I guess.
But I mean, one of us can eventually make the way back. I
Circle
assume.
back around.
Yeah. Also, just gonna throw out there, it is 8:41 at my.
every boy. All right, I'll stop interrupting the strong bad me. It's fine.
We should probably rush for victory points and then probably get out of here, so
Ooh,
that
hey,
we can
there's-
actually finish Black Throne.
There's a choice enemy that's presented its hindquarters to us.
Hip shot beer review for whatever Sean is drinking. It's probably good.
I have vodka, but let me go get another beer.
Okay, wait. Come on. Just let's figure out this turn first. Time is our enemy.
Okay,
Oh my
well,
He
yeah.
left.
With
So
made
either
you
someone's gonna try to get that clue, or yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, if we divide up, can someone in this party get a single clue off their location?
Depends on the location, but probably.
depending on the location, I'm sitting on my right of seeking, and I
Oh.
now have a read the signs.
Read the signs. Okay, so let's advance.
Okay.
So I've
Because
got,
I will
the
get
reason I
rid of
asked about this, the reason I asked about the Nether Mist is because I am also sitting on 2 spectral razors, so that would take care of the engage aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it is
He's
victory
aloof.
too. Yeah, maybe do that
Right.
first.
Josh, don't
If
worry.
I hit him with that,
before the greater good.
then
is
I just let
determined
him
by
hit
drinking.
me once, and then he's cooked.
Yes,
So
you're right.
wait, then I'll go first, or I'll go now just to see if that works.
Hipshot
So-
beer review. I'm doing Lord of the Lock from Insight because I'm an Insight fanboy. It's their hazy IPA. It's basically like drinking grapefruit. Fantastic.
So, Justin, what we can do is you can actually spectral razor. So now he's engaged with you. Do
Okay.
your thing. Then we advance, and then you read the signs, which gets him to attack. Which then you ping him and he dies.
Okay, so he is
Makes
at
sense.
3. Sure does. So he's at 3. I'm at 5. So I'm up 2.
You're +4. You're all good.
Plus 4.
Take the shot, gold leader.
Okay, if I am +4, I will do that.
Loosen up.
Mine is something that doesn't matter.
Yep, -2. Got
So
it.
he's got 3
Mhm.
and now we're
So now we advance.
Okay.
Each investigator randomly choose one of the set aside aisles. Here they are.
Mm-hmm.
Put in play and immediately move to that location. The investigator side with the coven. The braziers at each of those locations are lit. Shuffle each story card beneath the scenario reference card. And deal one
Rolled gold.
at random to each investigator. Oh, we forgot to do this during setup.
Rolled gold. A
Who is
pretzel
underneath?
brand. I approve.
I think it's just everyone is under there, all 4 story cards.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, they're all 4 there.
So that's not a story card, is it? It is. What's this one? Oh, it's the ally. Okay.
Okay, so you're talking about Brogue Squadron or a different team? Because if we renamed, I wasn't consulted.
So take the location I gave you, put it in front of you,
Mhm.
and move to it. And then read the story card. And who is claimed by specters? Penny?
Let me consult my notes here. So, I'll just go in order here. So everyone look at your story card. Gabriella was pulled into the spectral realm, which means nothing's going to happen. This is just going to go away. Oh, I guess we're supposed to do it in player order, but
Yeah, so Jerome.
okay. You got Jerome. Okay, Jerome was claimed by specters.
Okay, I have an enemy.
Okay, spawns engaged.
What happened to
Choose and
Valentino?
discard 2 cards in your hand.
Valentino was claimed by specters. I think.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, so since we're on his trail, though, it's going to spawn exhausted and unengaged.
Oh, we're on everyone's trail.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So exhausted and unengaged.
I'll take my cards back then.
Yep. Gabriella is nothing. Who's next in player order? Justin, who do you got? Penny. Penny was Penny was taken by the Watcher. So
Well, that's
what
otherwise.
happens here? Yep. Yeah, so it's just gonna go away, nothing. And then Valentino was where's my notes? Valentino was claimed by Spectre, so he's gonna spawn exhausted and unengaged.
Yeah, and that's because we were on his trail.
Yep.
Okay.
I know how you
so-
died, Ghost.
We are separated. We need 8 clues to advance.
Yes, and we currently have 7. So Justin, if you want to continue with action 2 of your turn,
Okay. And so we talked about I was going to then do
read the signs. Or,
which
yeah.
I actually need to do on Cage the Soul to do read the signs, unfortunately, but it's what you do.
Is what it is.
All right, so on Cage the Soul to read the signs.
Sean, you missed when Casey and I were playing Rogue Squad, and we
Squadrons?
called ourselves Squadron. We're the Rolled Gold Squadron.
So I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I succeeded. So I get 2 clues, but I will take a damage and a horror from this guy, but then that will kill him.
Yes.
Pro Agnes.
Victory 1.
Mm-hmm. Very
Right.
good.
2 clues over here.
So then, if we discard all but 1 clue, so everyone discard your clues, I'll keep 1. We advance.
Yeah, that's what brings
Spawn the
Watcher
Spectral
out.
Watcher at the river. Okay.
I'll go ahead and put a bounty on him. My last bounty.
Watcher's Grasp and Gaze.
Beer has formed a volcanic island. Weird thing to behold.
Turn the location in front of you, investigate the center of the play area. We can leave. Put the Geist Trap location into play. Oops.
Right.
There we go. So now these make up a square grid somehow. So moon and plus. So who has the plus? Oh.
What are you looking for?
Oh, these are all connected. Okay. Trace, you're here. Agnes, you can just be here. So all of these locations are connected to each other. They are all connected to Forbidding Shore, and they're all connected to the Geist Trap.
Okay, and they all should have these things on.
Yes.
Ooh, looks like great old ones woke Azathoth. Don't want to do that, guys. That's unfortunate.
No.
F in
I
the
heard
chat.
that's bad. F in the
Ouch.
chat. Yeah, okay. In the most segmented turn ever, I believe, Justin, you have another action.
Yeah, I might as well. We need clues now, right? Oh, I might as well.
What do we need?
Um,
No. We need to unlight all the braziers.
yeah. It depends on if we want to hunt for these victory points or not, because all these locations have victory points.
Honestly, guys, can we just get this clue and then leave?
Yeah, let's just cap this shit.
Yeah.
So so what am I doing?
Head to Unvisited Isle. Let's all meet here.
You're gonna have to be far more specific
there we
than
are.
Unvisited Isle.
Oh, sorry, the woods one. The one my hand is over.
Standing stones?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to go to the center one first.
They're all connected.
Okay.
Like, unless someone can hoover up a shit ton of clues in one turn.
So much.
Two. Like, time is our enemy now. Because we're at 12 hours now.
Ish.
Oh, we are, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Call it 9.5.
And I've already gone.
After technical difficulties, but you know, who's counting? Alright.
Okay, Patrice and Tony, you still have to go.
So we're just outie at this point, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to leave,
Because I could get all the way out.
If you want to help get that, if you want to help get that one clue, unless
okay.
Tony, you think you can, and then next turn we just outie because he's just going to move here.
Min, who can empty a milkshake cup without a straw.
It's just it would take me a lot of money to get to the point where I could. Yeah, it's just the issue we have right now is real world time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And real world fatigue.
Yes.
That ridiculous haymaker I suffered in the greater good has had an effect on my vitality.
Couldn't tell. Just kidding. Okay, so Patrice, can you get here and get that clue?
I can do my best.
Chance? Okay.
Want to move?
It's the last clue. The last clue of the game we need to get.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
just get that
what's haunted
point
here?
Yeah.
Increase the difficulty of the circle test. I don't give a rat's
Yeah,
ass
that
about
doesn't
that.
matter.
Okay.
We don't get any VP for circles, right? Like the
Nope.
braziers? Okay.
Okay, before I get too far into this turn, should I alter fate the terror in the night? Is anyone close enough that horror is worrying them?
Well, I think it's Ian is the only one we're worried about. And Ian, if you just want to leave, you can.
Ian has soak and sanity left. Okay, so I won't waste my time on that. Is there any alter fateable card that I should bother with? Otherwise, I'm just going to commit.
No.
Okay.
No.
So then I'm gonna just investigate.
Okay.
One down.
So you moved, yeah, okay.
No, I'm even because I always forget about Granny's boost. Even. What are you? -2.
-2.
Okay, that fails. So I'm then going to live and learn. So now I'm 2 up, and I'll commit Alter Fate to go 3 up.
Nothing left to lose.
Well, if we're gonna stick it out for one more turn.
You have Granny.
Oh wait, what? Hang on.
You have Granny.
I'm
so
scrying mirroring this one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's the thing to do. So pretend I did this before I committed anything. All right, so it's a -2 again. Yep. So I'm fine. I don't even need to commit anything. All right, that clue's
So you don't
mine.
now alter fate the Terror in the Night, just in case.
Yep, I'll Alter Fate the Terror in the Night, and then as a last action, why not? I'll nothing left to lose, pretty much just for the.
Okay, so you got that clue.
The Watcher's still got 2 locations to move before he's threatening any of us, right?
Yes, he's right here.
Yeah.
He's going to move to the Forbidden Shores.
Fantastic. All right, yeah. So nothing left to lose. So I draw 3 cards and.
Ian, if you just want to leave, you can.
I'm just gonna do the free action to shoot this thing, so no one has to worry about him. That's 8-2. Where the hell's the thing? Okay.
-2.
-2, dead. And then.
Oh, so you can't leave.
Oh
no, you can.
Yeah,
it's
it's connected. Right? So 1, 2, resign.
Okay. I just don't want you getting a trauma again before.
Yeah.
And that's everyone. So refresh. Sweet, Eye of Truth. We're at 2 doom of who the fuck cares. Realm of Torment. Does that fuck me? No. Justin. Here, I'll commit.
Me.
I'm going to give you +5.
Cool.
Yeah.
We did it!
Yeah, so if you get a Crypt Chill, Sean, you just let me know.
Ancient Evils, whatever.
I'm going to test to roll that just because I can.
Just a flex.
Flex.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Oh, that guy would have hunted, yeah.
You know what? Min is... Oh, I have Jerome engage with me.
Oh, yeah.
No Ancient Evil.
You gonna be okay there?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
What? What's the worry?
I have Jerome engage with me. So if someone else can tank the Witcher to the Miskatonic River, that'd be great.
Yeah, because then you just have to take 2 damage to...
I volunteers tribute.
So choose him.
Move in. Engage. Take attack of opportunity to move down. Then resign.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Right. My haunted effect is either discard an asset I control or take a damage. I'll discard my fingerprint kit. And then move, resign, and I take 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Barely making it out, actually, without a horror trauma. And
nice.
Agnes.
And I just move, resign.
Sweet.
Yep, that's it. All she wrote.
All right.
1 victory point, 2 victory points, and 3 for the Nether Mist. We got a Nether Mist, didn't we? Yeah, that is. So 3 victory points.
All right.
Is everyone's small card off the table? Yeah?
Everyone's what?
Don't worry about it. Got it.
Yeah, is everyone's player token off the table. All right, let me get rid of this puzzle box shit. Like, we just straight up never need that. That comes out of my deck.
Yeah.
So we got...
Wow, okay, so Josh says the final official number of Iron Man players is 172.
Wow.
And there are some teams that were playing but didn't sign up based on what he's seen out there. That's amazing. Thanks, everyone, for doing this with us. It's crazy, obviously. And thanks to Josh for helping us organize this. I don't think we've officially really thanked him yet, so thanks, man.
Yeah. Thanks.
And Josh has
a lot of the organizational work on this.
Too. He's also been providing a lot of the there's a bunch of prizes that he's drawing for.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we've contributed some as well, but Josh has really been instrumental in organizing the chaos that is Iron Man teams, especially this year. So thank you, Joshua.
Okay, 3 XP.
Oops.
Boy, it's that time of day, isn't it?
All right.
So
Are we playing
Which
clutches?
scenario was that?
Union and Disillusion. We got R5, 3 XP, and that Mason possessed by evil. Oh, I might turn away from double and just go streetwise.
Streetwise is good, man.
I
Yep.
think streetwise is gonna be more clutch for
Yep.
Black Throne. Just if you like double is a 1 copy versus a permanent that starts in play.
I think you go permanent.
It's sad because I never got to do the double shenanigans, but
You really didn't.
it
But you're
is
leaning
what it
so much
is.
harder on your rogue tools than your guardian events anyway in practice.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah,
I'd
that's
say
because the Guardian events really get their thing once you have double
Yeah,
out.
I suppose.
the MVP of this campain is.
Yeah. So I do have another 2 XP to
Oops.
spend on something.
3 XP.
Yeah, are we turn
Let's
1
just-
resigning on clutches because that's gonna affect what I spent if I just
Well,
blow this last
Let's
2.
see how much like XP is available from like right from the beginning.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't mind getting 2 XP.
I think the 2 how does this work? I think the 2 locations on the end have XP if I remember right. I'll just look real quick. Wait, does it? Well, I think you have to get to a certain point.
Oh, really?
Is it? No, it might just. Okay, what's the freaking setup for this?
Just the one location.
Yeah, so it's 1 XP, and then we get something for 2 XP for like winning or something. Is that what it is?
Yeah, someone in chat who has
Oh,
gone.
it's for the bosses. I think you get like some more. So it's basically what we'd be playing it for 1 XP.
Oh yeah,
I
Go
think.
Dab Games. I see someone else has come around to the power of the granny. He's great.
I'd be okay going to get that 1 VP and then cutting out because that actually benefits me. But I'll leave that to the group.
Say it again. Sorry, I was looking at upgrades.
Annette Manson is possessed by evil, right? You said, Ian?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just placing stuff. I wouldn't mind the single VP because that actually gets me another upgrade I want.
Like I have what I need at this point. I'm playing Survivor, so I'm super amenable to going whatever direction we want to go.
Okay, so it's the lodge. So are we okay just bum rushing to the lodge, getting the clues, fucking off?
That seems fine.
I think so.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'll upgrade a single.
What was if I'm pulling a card out of the upgrade, I've got it out. What was the shortcut to copy it?
Control C. It's Control C, Control V.
Oh, just like, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
like life.
And then
Is that
recall.
Yep.
Thank you.
And I think they're kind of in alphabetical. Oh no, they're in XP order.
Part of me wants to take Nightmare Bobble just because I know I've got more tentacles in my future, but part of me also remembers that I'm playing Patricia.
Where are you? Prepped sketches.
Yeah, okay, fine.
You are.
What's the quickest way to pull the other one out of my deck?
So right click and search on your deck. And at the top there should be a text bar. So just start typing the first like 3 letters of the card should be enough.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hold tight and grab Streetwise.
Keep calm.
Mm-hmm.
Prep sketches down to 1. Seeker event. Cryptic research. If we are getting 2 XP from a VP enemy, that would also be grand. But
All right.
on a whole note.
I didn't. Oh, you guys back end. It's fine. Let's see what everyone else did with that scenario. Host. Union and disillusion. All right. Kryloth, Mind's Eye Norman wrecked this scenario completely. The time and brain power is running short. I feel you. So no time for the VP hunt. Resolution 4 and same amount of VP, but I mean that's still one of the legit resolutions if you actually tried.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose Mind's Eye would be really good against those circle tests, wouldn't it?
Ooh, my mulligan was spicy.
Oh, are we that close to playing? All right, well.
Well, I could pee, and we'll take a couple minutes, but
I'll just kind of run through as many as I can get here. All right, Morton's really good at write-ups, and I haven't really done many of his yet, so I'll throw this one out there. Though I think he just went to bed, so sorry, Morton.
Yeah.
This was a freaking roller coaster. It went terribly for Akachi. She was very low on sanity very early. Unlit the braziers with 2x stroke of luck. Damn. And through a promise of power, plus some Wendy stat boosts. They get to the Watcher, but Akachi only has 2 sanity left. Managed to clear Whippoorwills. So Wendy has 1 big shot at the big test. It's 18 versus 20, so I need to pull a 0 or better and use Lucky, and I pull an Elder Sign. Whew. But the agenda had just advanced, so now the Watcher needed more damage, and Akachi was tapped out. Could use the puzzle box to deal 5 damage. Akachi had used Azure Flame for 2 damage already, and I just needed to evade, play the puzzle box, and evade. And then Wendy draws the 13th vision. Oh, that hurts me. In the end, she managed to evade the Watcher with a -1, plays the puzzle box, and sends the Watcher to hell. R4, but no XP. Blue Gathering was all over the place. That's harrowing. Group 2. Notable things here. Yes, you can. If you put yourself in an all but autofail position on a circle test, you will draw the autofail every scenario and confirm. Akachi plus Crystalline Elder Sign, yes. Play it, even in multiplayer. It's a great card. Plus Seal the Elder Sign equals what? A circle test is hard? Yeah, I mean, Seal the Elder Sign, just automatic success on anything, right?
Yep.
Automatic success, and it's as if you drew the Elder Sign? Or does it just become the Elder Sign? And I always assume that means
I think it's basically just like drawing the Elder Sign.
Okay.
If I remember right.
Oh, hey, look, there are random bits of fluff on the ground. Guess what happened? I guess that's what happened to those fools from this morning. I don't know. Stories are weird. Fun fact, Crystalline Elder Sign exactly negates a Whippoorwill. 5 XP, and they never saw the other nether mist. Fun in the Coven, R1, 6 XP. Josh and Witch is Going Witch got 10 VP and handily beat the Lodge. Holy cow. They actually tried at that one. Less than optimal play. Handily unlit the braziers, although Marie almost died to the marked for death treachery thanks to drawing it twice in a couple rounds. So that's like 5 damage in 1 hit if you're unlucky. Damn. What else we got? The artist earned no resolution, doomed out due to ancient evils, would have banished the Watcher otherwise. Failing forward with the rest of us. Let's see what else. Team Witch Arresting Posse, R4, 9 XP. No witches arrested yet. Is their deal that they're running like handcuffs to cuff witches? Is that the thing?
I don't know. I hope so.
I like their. It's fun shtick. I get it.
Yeah.
Did manage to arrest the Watcher for his crimes of peeping and stalking. I think it might just be a theme. I don't know if anyone's actually running handcuffs. And then Witch Please. Annette was possessed. R4 6 XP. Damn. That was kind of a decent range on that one. I don't feel so bad for not fully engaging with it. All right. Here we go.
Whew.
Let's do this. In the clutches of the scenario that Nick can never remember.
Yeah, I know, and still will not remember.
All right, let's see. Got Granny. I do like Granny. Ooh, I want to keep the robes for an opener for sure. Granny's not going to do me any good. Want Ward, don't want Prophesy. Robes. Do we start with clues on our location? Probably. I'll keep Look What I Found. I'm gonna toss
we don't want those clues. The only clues we want are on Silver Twilight Lodge.
All right. All right.
This is where we're going.
The what now?
Did we
We're going
put
where?
the breaches on the
Going
location?
just to the lodge?
We need to breach things.
There's a lot of breaching in 4-player.
And we don't care about them.
We choose 3 different random locations and put 1 breach on each of those, and we do that 3 times total.
Okay. I will name them out if you want to put them in.
Yep.
You're going to shuffle
And
3
what are we
times.
using for breaches? We're using Doom, right?
Just put Sanity. Horror.
Okay.
I will be
Right.
right back. If you guys want to get started, go ahead. I have everything.
South Church.
South Church. Okay.
We're doing 3 locations 3 times. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, so South Church, South Side,
Okay, where's that one? Okay.
and Merchant District.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Do it again.
Now we're doing, French Hill, Uptown, and Merchant District.
Okay, French Hill. Uptown is, where's Uptown? Right there in Merchant District. Okay.
And Uptown, French Hill, and South Church.
Okay.
And is that it for setup? Let's double check here.
I think so. So we have.
And we got 2 tally marks? No, we didn't get it yet. We got it. We got the Doom advances or whatever, right?
Choose
Doom
2
ever
different
closer.
one, place 1 breach, build 1 counter. Yeah, I think that's it for. And we all start play at South Side. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we all start at South Side, not South Church.
Scott, I'm confused. Where is it exactly we're supposed to be going? I don't think it's delineated well enough.
I'll draw some more arrows. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to.
Okay.
Got this. It's gonna be easy.
I think we're going to be okay. Okay. I'll go first because I wanna. I'll move twice. and play out. Shroud of 4. Do we have a premonition in hand?
I do.
Sean, can you premonition? I'll draw my token.
Oh wow, that was just way overly dramatic.
It's a -2. So I will chuck deduction and quick thinking. So I'm 3 up. I need to be successful by 2.
You want me to have like moved ahead, and I've got tons of cards to.
Sure.
Yeah. So I took my turn first.
Yeah.
And it's just 2 to move, right? So I played down robes for 2, and then I moved 2. Now I'm at your location, and I can give you an unexpected courage.
I don't need it on this test. Keep it.
Okay.
So I will chuck.
So the premonition is good enough for now.
Yeah. So I'm 4 up, and I'll succeed by 2. So just put my fingerprint kit.
I got it.
Back away
keep
here.
going.
Okay. Oh, thanks. So I grab 3 clues, and I have a quick thinking. So now I'm testing. You give me an unexpected courage.
Jace.
I'll chuck Milan, plus I'll min it. 4 up. Okay, I got all the clues.
Lovely.
Bye.
Oh, no, sorry. Oh, yeah, because I quick thinking. Yeah. Okay, I got all the clues. So now we just need to resign.
Good talk.
Guys, this game has been great.
Yeah. What an awesome scenario.
I mean, this is what happens in Iron Man, right? You just...
And this is, gonna be the longest Iron Man.
This isn't about pride. This isn't about like playing the most...
Wait, where is the resign action here?
Finishing is
It's on the church.
Is there is it the church?
I'm almost positive it's on the church.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, I can't resign next turn.
You and I have to weather 2 more turns.
Indeed.
And there's nothing more that we can do in the meantime for VP.
Do you... No. Unless we draw the VP.
There's some VP enemies in the deck, so just...
Yeah, so get ready to fight, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want to end on French Hill...
Mm-hmm. And clear the way if something pops up.
Yeah, and then if we do get a VP enemy, at least you're close, and then...
Are there VP enemies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Okay, alright, right on.
So prep to fight. Yeah, there's a witch.
Okay, see, I'll take good brain. That's fine. I'll accept it.
Oh, there's 2 VP enemies. Spicy.
Yeah, I don't have anything for fighting right now, so I'd have to like get set up to pull cards, so I can do that.
Yeah, do the scroll prophecies. And just
if you're done, then yeah, I'll just go and get set up here.
Yep.
All right, so getting the scroll out.
Do it twice. Get ready to kill things if you need.
Yeah, because you get that uncaged, so like if you draw...
Don't need clues, so that can go away. And let's do that again.
Keep the premonition.
Yeah.
You won't be playing Twilight.
No.
Nope.
Okay, well, that's where we're at. I have a premonition if we need it.
Okay, Ian.
Okay, move.
The only Aldoc says, just came back to the stream. God, you guys sound tired. Yeah, it's setting in.
It is real. I think this is the most tired I've been for an
I wonder
Iron Man.
how differently this would have gone if our like major hill to climb had been like scenario 3 or 4 instead of like the very first thing we did out of the gate.
It would have been different. Yeah.
You know what also has been slowing us down is just like the fact that we're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Interacting with chat.
Right, and we're talking and
then also And also, like, yeah, we're talking, and then also, like, when one person talks, like,
Everyone
it kind
else
of
stops.
the audio gets. Yeah, right. Whereas when you're at a table, you can kind of not talk
Yeah.
over each other, but
You can sidebar
You can.
much more easily.
Yeah.
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 I'm done.
okay, cool. No enemies.
Ooh,
We're
good setup.
fresh. All right,
Start burning
one
it.
doom. I'll make sure to shuffle that. Demonic piping. Don't care. Oh, I guess the piper could come out.
That would be fun.
Bedeviled. Don't
Oh,
care.
you go.
Ian.
My card, demonic.
Oh shit! Oh god, are we gonna go after the Piper? Yeah, let's get him. Oh,
Change in direction.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's just
Jacob and
a
initiate. Just a witch.
Justin.
Yep, I clicked. I'm just waiting. Chaos
Take it.
Manifest.
Don't care.
Eldritch Butthole.
Oh, we didn't do
there we
the
go.
breaches stuff, did we?
Just. Oh,
We were supposed to place one breach on
Right.
5 different locations.
Yeah, we breach
Jesus.
things now.
Yeah, instead of placing doom.
We didn't realize what staying another turn was gonna do to us, did we?
oh yeah.
All right.
It
Anyway.
means we
place-
have to resolve breaches.
All right. Who's got a D8?
You know what? Here's what I'll
Just
do. I'll
shuffle
just
that.
draw one card, and everywhere but Uptown.
Mm,
I'll do it in order actually because
No.
that matters. So,
no,
Yeah,
because
it
you
matters for the
reshuffle, it can hit the
incursions.
same location a couple times.
okay. I'll shuffle 3 times. Merchant District.
Merchant District. Okay. Is it
Aston Yarn, I was
3 or
actually-
more than 3?
I was referring to the treachery more than the than the
when
token,
it's on
but
3.
yeah,
Okay,
that
that's
works
one.
too.
Rivertown.
Rivertown. Where's Rivertown?
And they pop when
Up
we
there,
hit
okay.
4, right? It's an actual
Yeah.
incursion. Okay.
Uptown.
Uptown. Where the hell's Uptown? There's Uptown.
I mean,
French Hill.
how does that not look like just Azathoth's aim?
And then Uptown.
Oh boy. So we gonna resolve an incursion.
So Uptown explodes like this.
Which incurs
And
again.
then Merchant District explodes this way. And that's that. And so when it explodes, that's when we put Doom.
Yeah, incursion is
Y'all are welcome.
place 1 doom. Okay, yep. 1 doom on that location. Okay.
And now Sean, your encounter card.
Oh, hey!
There's a victory one.
Spawn at the fewest breaches. Where do we want?
Has to go to Merchant District.
It does, okay.
Throw a bounty on that just in case.
Place a breach on this location. No, don't even look at it. It's not there. Right?
What?
What's not there?
The enemy.
Yeah, do we just get out? It is 1 VP though.
It's,
Oh, but Ian, you
I
have
was gonna say, do we?
I
you
have,
have-
I can't do it this turn, so yeah,
Okay,
I
let-
have 2 enemies
I-
on me.
Oh,
I could do it this turn. With if Spectral Razor pops, otherwise I got to get away from it. But worth
move,
worth
attack.
trying.
Yeah?
Sure.
I
Move,
move,
attack,
I-
move. Yeah.
Yeah,
And if
move,
it-
attack, move.
If the attack doesn't get through, I mean, I've
You just move
got
back.
enough. I should be able to tank enough to just get out.
Mm-hmm.
You go ahead, sir.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah.
It-
What's that?
Back to us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Move,
I
attack,
will-
move.
I move. I have moved. Will come to me. And I will use Spectral Razor.
Hero Logic. I can watch Arkham TV every day.
Mhm.
I will not be streaming every day.
Not for 12 hours anyway.
12 and a half now.
Shit.
All right, so I am at 7. He is at 4. I'm gonna go one more up, right?
Mhm.
You could premonition it if you want.
But yeah, we're gonna premonition it before I committed Spectral Razor.
Oh no, Spectral Razor is the card you're playing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought we meant so we knew what was gonna happen with it.
That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
you can do it that way too.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Before you
Premonition
actually
before you.
play Spectral. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
rather than moving stuff, okay, here's what it would be.
0. Okay, perfect.
Cool.
And then you move back down.
Yep.
Take a damage in a horror, and that's a victory point.
Deed.
Boom. That's me.
Okay, I'm gonna move to the resign location.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, Captain Squally. You don't have to. But thank you.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna move 2, and then I am going to play out Analytical Mind, just in case I draw something that I can commit to something you guys are doing.
Sure.
That's it.
We're not getting out this
Done.
turn, right?
No,
Correct.
not yet.
I will move 2, and I will play... Oh, yeah, I'll play Shriveling, just in case another VP enemy shows up, I guess. And we are
Sounds good.
so tempted.
Ian,
Yep, I will attack the stubborn detective. 5, 6, 8 to 3. What the hell are you?
-2.
So 6 to 3. So dead.
Yep.
Free action on this Coven Initiate.
Shanker.
8 to 2.
Did
4 to 2 dead. Bounty.
and a resource, yeah.
Nice.
Move over here. And then I'll just hang out with you guys and just I don't care, get a resource or something.
Yeah.
I do not care.
Okay. No enemies.
Okay.
Fresh. I have a book for anyone who needs one. Okay, 3 Doom.
Well, we're supposed to do the breaches. But
Oh, right. Whoops.
I don't
We're
wanna.
supposed to. We'll just skip
We're
it, but...
supposed to.
Okay. All right.
5 breaches. Here we go.
Yeah,
Stealth Church.
We're not addressing these at all, so this is going to incur like crazy, guys.
Yep.
Uptown.
Uptown. Where the hell is Uptown? Right there. Okay.
Yep.
3 more to go.
Uptown.
Down again.
Oh man, we might get lucky.
French Hill.
Nope, that's going to explode.
Nope, that's incursion. Kaboom.
Okay. Oh god. So Rivertown. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incursions.
So that's 1 doom there.
These here. And then
Okay,
these
and then
two
we're
are
gonna-
each going to pop.
1
Yeah.
here, 1 here. So that pops.
And actually, Merchant District is going to pop too. So basically, what happens is we advance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so the game's over.
Godab Games.
Because
After my own heart.
okay,
We do this
Let me
every
make
year,
sure.
and then the next morning we're like, y'all want to play some Arkham?
Sean, we are playing Arkham.
I know. I know.
2. I'm playing 2 games actually.
Damn.
Okay, so when Doom would be placed on this agenda, instead place 1 breach, blah blah blah, and then we would check the Doom threshold, and then we go out because we have way too many Doom, and so Annette Manson is possessed by evil.
So, okay.
R3.
That's 2 free tally marks according to Casey, but what is the other bad thing it gets us?
Nothing.
Really?
I don't think.
We just doomed out and there's no
Was
consequences?
that R3? Let me just check here.
I
R3.
mean, I'm fine with it if that's the case. It just surprises me.
Doom draws ever closer. Yep, that's it.
Fantastic.
We do the interlude.
Sorry, guys. Help me with the write up here. So which resolution?
R3, and we got 2 XP, and Doom draws ever closer.
So we're going to do the interlude. Ian, if you're ready.
Yep,
We've accepted our fate. Gain a tally mark.
that is correct. 1 tally mark.
We didn't ask her for assistance. We didn't
Nope.
ask Sanford.
Nope.
There
We had
are 6 mementos, 2
so
tally
2
marks.
more.
I have the black book, so
What's
tally
another?
mark. And then Doom draws closer, 2 tally marks.
6 total. That's what we wanted.
Beauty.
Great hustle, guys. Good hustle.
I feel like I ran, discarded my hand, and then ran again and stood still while the world fell apart around me. So yeah, I guess I'll take credit for a good job. Well done, everybody. Love it when a plan comes together.
That is accurate.
2
Exactly.
XP.
I've never been so applauded for just letting the world go to shit around me.
So I'm gonna grab.
So we doomed out and have 6 tally
Yep.
marks.
Yep.
So I'll grab another day, another dollar.
Just another day, another dollar.
I'll grab a reliable.
Guess I'll upgrade my other, look what I found. We got just the 1 XP, XP
2
here, right? We got
2
2.
XP.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it.
So we're at 32, is that correct?
Yep, 32.
All right. Prep sketches, gone. Cryptic research, in. Bank 2.
All right, boys. Moment of truth. All right.
This is it.
All right, I'm actually gonna come alive. I'm gonna go like run a lap around my
I'm gonna try to
living
come
room or
alive.
something here.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm not joking. Get out! Get out! All right. All right, yeah. Let's see what everyone else did here. In the clutches of chaos. Triloth, quick run for this scenario. This was at noon today, by the way.
Oh boy.
Move, resign, move, resign. No VP. So someone else took our general tactic. Aim for the throne, go, go, go. Morton, Mr. Tiger holding his duty and holding the book open for random location selection. Made it, but it almost spiraled out of control. Added 5 doom on the final turn because we stalled to prevent Akachi's weakness from resolving. Bun and the Coven R2, 4 XP. The future is now, old man, as Stella introduces Carl to a chainsaw. Big Kahuna, I'd fully agree on Patrice's mulligans. Like, setting up her early game is just... It's a tricky proposition. It's very different. The artists, formerly known as roommates, R3 through resigning. Doom draws ever closer. Joe, Diamond, Captain Squally, capped Annette. Reality has been torn asunder. Now the Eye of Truth shows me Azathoth clearly. Stride the back of a beast of burden, I shall soar through this alien blackness, and I will rely on my eye to lead the way. He's really leaning hard on those skill cards. It sounds like it's a fun deck. Or was, I don't know. It sounds like the campaign's over at this point. Let's see. Hocus Pocus resigned immediately. We ain't gonna stand against our queen Annette. Lodge Dodgers, no resolution. R3 resigned as soon as Annette showed up with only 1 doom in play. 3 XP, 3 tally marks.
So
Pink
I
Thunder?
am the lead investigator. Sorry, I'm the lead investigator, so I have to make the map, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Pink Thunder got R1 for XP, and Annette asked Annette for assistance. Witch arresting posse 7 XP. Defeated and arrested Annette. Their duty hath been fulfilled. They arrested all the witches. Yeah. It sounds like maybe not as many teams have finished this because maybe not as many teams were, doing the speed run strat that we were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go do some. I will be right back.
Hideous Place, Court of the Old Ones, Black Throne. Okay, I'm gonna do these off the mat so they don't spawn clues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hideous Palace. Okay. It's like I gotta read this shit.
Yep.
Hideous Palace. Court of the Great Old Ones and the Black Throne.
Blood clots are dangerous, kids. You don't want to mess with them. Get up and move
That's
around.
true.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Do you
go
wanna get
grab
yourself-
some water for the final lap. Here we go.
Do you want to get yourself some DVTs? Need the Cosmic Gate, right? No.
When Josh says that witch is going witch. Killed Annette got 5 VP and a bunch of tally marks, which is an undisclosed number. So if we're comparing resolution dicks here, I don't know.
Hideous Palace.
Pretty nebulous.
Okay, so we have the Hideous Palace. Court of the Great Old Ones. And the Black Throne.
I will be back shortly.
Oh, I'm gonna switch back to my head that it's done charging.
Cosmic Ingress, shuffle the remaining separate deck. Cosmos side face up. Take the set aside Hideous Palace on the top card of Cosmos.
That. so much. Right.
Okay, Cosmos deck will be down by me. These are randomized. Where is... there's Azathoth. Okay, I really like to pee. And then I will be back, and I think it's... I'm good?
Take care of that.
Ooh. I'll check Resourceful. But everything else I'm keeping. Fortuitous Discovery, fine. You've been useless this whole run.
Apparently, the witch arresting posse is racing us to the finish. Chances are you guys are going to finish first. If I'm going to
Probably.
Story of my life. Ooh. All right.
Okay, let's draw this opening hand. Come on. This is the important one. Okay, I don't hate it. Check that back, check that back, check that back. Okay.
We're almost there, boys.
Yep.
Almost.
Home stretch. Finish line in sight. Not quite sure if the finish line is
Lock
like the
through.
ravine just off to the left of the racetrack, or if it's actually the finish line. But one way or another, we're going to be done.
We'll find out. Yep. This is it.
Right.
Yeah, I know someone earlier in the chat asked whether we think this is more tiring or less tiring than in person. I feel like this is more tiring. I think in person we'd get the energy of being like in person with people in an event center and you're moving around a little bit more.
Yeah, and
Well, we'd have the efficiency of question. Like I have a bunch of questions, and they, it's easier to point at it instead of describe. And John mentioned the scrolling, and that adds.
I'm mostly exhausted because I'm mostly exhausted because every time someone takes a turn, I'm switching camera angles and making sure. Well, I'm doing my best to make sure the stream can see it. It's not a perfect process. Anyone who's been watching can tell you. But yeah, I will look forward to getting back to IRL Iron Man. As fun as this has been.
Let's hope. Yeah.
We do look tired.
I can only imagine. Whew.
I definitely might have used one of Ian's stage pictures and put it in a black and white filter on Instagram just for effect. We do need to make sure at the end of this we do the first one didn't save. I got to get a screen cap of all of us. Been thinking I would have done a before and after, but I didn't realize it'd be this tiring.
Yeah.
Emart says, glad I could be with you guys. I'm glad you could be with us because the chat, I think, is keeping us alive too right now. So
yeah,
thank
for
you,
real.
everyone in chat. Especially the people who I know have been here for a long time.
Or the people who have played their own Iron Man and are still in it and coming to watch us. Like, I appreciate that too. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I'd like to think I would also participate, but if it were me and I wasn't streaming, I might have just gone to bed. Hmm. Okay.
Yes, thanks, Phileon.
Remind me of this scenario. We need clues. We're fighting something.
Yep, you got it.
There's like 3 phases, like 3 different maps, and each time we're trying to find one particular location, basically. And just have to keep getting clues to spawn actual locations over this empty space.
Maybe not at some point next year. We're still trying to figure it out because the way the campaign release schedule has worked out is that at some point in the very soonish future, we're gonna have to figure out how we cope with 2 Ironmans in a single year to get caught up to the campaign release schedule. So yeah, we're still a little out on that. Sorry, Aston Yarn. We wouldn't have been able to name all the old ones at our best. That's not a cognitive test of any value. Not for us.
As a thought, I got one for sure.
Is Cthulhu's an old one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like the Outer Gods, which is a different pantheon.
True. I guess technically Azathoth
I know none of them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Except Etra.
Just end up confusing some of them with the made up ones from Eternal Darkness. Because every time the spells would activate, it would be the names coming up, like Chiturga.
In my mind, all the old ones are like Pokemon. All they can say is their own.
Azathoth.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Are we good to go?
This? My body is not ready.
Oh,
Let's do
my
it.
body's exhausted.
We're in it.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Sit up in my chair.
The spirit is willing.
I'll go
but
first,
The body
'cause
is
for you guys.
spongy and worn.
So I'll pay 4 for Milan. He's been a goddamn hero this campaign.
He's done work.
Um,
Oh, wait, hang on. So your lead, so empty space was set up with your deck. Sorry, I haven't
Yep,
done my
sure
board
is.
sweep. I definitely should have done that while you were gone. 4 Doom on this first agenda. Do not remove Doom from enemies when we advance. Actions: spend X clues to draw the top X cards of the Cosmos deck. Put one into play in empty space depending on its instructions. Shuffle it back in, and we have to find the Hideous Palace and spend 4 clues
And 4
there.
clues.
and what's X? Sorry.
X is how many cards you want to see from the Cosmos deck. So you get
Oh,
to choose.
I see.
Yeah. How many clues? That is how many
Okay.
you look at.
Yep, and
Okay, so I'm gonna do practice makes perfect for 9. Nothing.
perception.
Oh, right, perception. Oops.
Something at least.
Yep. Well, let me get rid of those resources. Do that. Bring it out here. See if I can put it all in my discard. I can. Flip. Okay. So I am perceiving. I'm a shit ton. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you just bragged
8 to
about
2.
how high up you are. Watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw red! I saw red!
Oh, this is the wrong cards.
Oh. Truth.
Uh-huh. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Dankeschön.
There you go. What's a skull?
Those minus
Half the
2.
Doom on Azathoth.
-2. Okay, so I succeed by a bunch, so I get a resource. from Milan. I draw 2 cards.
Nice.
This goes back to my hand
Yep.
because
Because
so that was
practice
2
makes
actions.
perfect.
It really does. And I will. I'm gonna cryptic research.
Cthulhu Chew. I'm sure that exists because the internet is a thing, but that's I want that to exist. God damn, Scott. Your hand keeps exploding.
I know. And then last action.
See to that.
Oh, I got a clue from that as well.
Big hand exploding.
Mm-hmm.
Bigs. Hands. I guess I'll just investigate again. What's in my discard? Okay. I'll do Fortuitous Discovery for 0. So I'm 5-2. Okay, so can we spend clues as a group? Like, if I get all of them, am I screwing us?
You
Yes.
have to. Yeah, you have to be able to spend it to get the location.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just go 3 up then. On this one.
Okay.
Right. So if someone else can get a clue and explore or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to.
Just gonna set up. So
Yeah, Ian, you're just mindless dancers. That's your job.
yeah. I'll just do my setup turns. It's 2 for Garrot.
Come in closer, mindless dancer.
Okay, easy, Mark. Why are you not flipping? Why are you no flip? There we go.
Moving
Got 2 to
through
4
the
cards.
empty space.
You're right, though. I should be more grateful for what I have.
Delilah. I'm done.
Oh, sorry. All right, so Delilah
and
Garrot.
Garrot.
Lovely.
Yep.
Justin, go ahead.
So what's our strategy? Do we want to basically like just try to save our clues and our tally marks for like later on?
I think maybe the strategy is to have
Ideally.
someone scout ahead a little bit. I think, Scott,
Mm-hmm.
you and whichever one of us is best set up to grab other clues, probably Justin, camps on. Well, I don't know. How does that work?
I'm not going
Just
to camp
kinda
on here
need to keep moving.
because there's only 3 resources here, or only 3 clues. Sorry.
Yeah, you kind of got to move, investigate, because these doom thresholds are low, so we got to keep moving.
All right. I'm get my robes because then I can get out clairvoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Astignarn, we'll be singing in our sleep. Nothing's gonna kill that.
This is true.
And I only have the 3 charges on clairvoyance, and there's only 1 clue on there.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have a lucky. Oh no, I don't have resources I could do it with.
But Sean, you said you could get 1, hey?
I should be able to, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull resource.
Cool.
It's me.
Okay.
Yep.
Sean, you want a premonition before you?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
let me get down my Azure Flame. Yeah, I suppose I'll premonition, because if I pull something low, I can just...
Yeah.
Do I premonition on the live and learn? I think I premonition on the live and learn. There's no penalty to failing...
yes, tablet.
The tablet. You do not want to be less than -2 in this scenario.
Okay. Oh, well,
At
hey!
any point.
Okay, so I'll just investigate. That was fun.
Cool story.
That's a clue. Then last action, I guess I'll try to get us
Spend it?
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
Cosmos.
I think so.
Okay, here's your card. Oh wait, 1 sec. I gotta make sure I shuffled this.
Infinity of Darkness. Connect below. Unless you want to take damage.
and connect to the bottommost revealed location in a direction of your choice. So, bottom or bottom?
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say that seems like a non-choice, so it's bottom.
It is
Do you end up
definitely a
going there
non-choice.
too?
Yes.
You have to.
Don't you? Yeah.
And move to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Bye, Patrice.
Dead end this way. Would not recommend. I mean, I suppose we can get through this way too. Either way, it's 2 moves to this corner cosmos if that's one you want to check.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
hopefully we can force
Yeah.
it up.
So we'll probably want to check this way more than likely.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
that's me.
Patrice, you're down there.
Do you
Puts
take
everyone?
your empty space back at this point?
No, they stay
No?
out.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Mm,
All right. Well, if you're sure, that's fine. I'm gonna.
yeah,
grab
a
my
location
insert.
can enter play in a position occupied by empty space. Should this happen, empty space card is shuffled back into its owner's deck.
Oh, really?
Take it back.
Right.
Take it all back. Okay.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong card. There we go. There's a clue there.
Oh, thanks, Kyle. Good night. I miss not drinking with everyone at Tentacale time afterward this year.
Who has a red hand? Justin, can you move your hand?
Sorry.
That's okay. This refills. Actually, when does it refill? End of the round. Well. Yeah. Refresh.
Okay.
Goodbye, Alter Fate. I'm sorry I drew you in my opening hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
First in.
uno duo. Not sure if I
Oh,
shuffled
boy.
this. There we go.
All I remember is this encounter deck. It's
Ancient Evils.
Yeah,
Anyone
Ancient
got a-
Evils. There we go.
Oh, can't cancel.
Should I
Doom.
Yes,
That's
ward it.
worth a ward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doom was our biggest enemy.
Nicely done.
Okay. My card is a World in Darkness, so that's gonna gain Surge. There's no Doom on him, right? Yep.
Correct.
Surgy. Fate of All Fools. Bam. There
Okay.
It goes.
What are we doing now that Ian is Fate of All Fool?
I'm gonna take it right off him this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, if need be, put the damage on me. We don't want to tangle with Doom.
Or do we want to let it ride there for a little bit? I could take it off you.
No, if you have Alter Fate, just take it.
Yeah, I
think.
think we just take it off. Yeah. But
Oh, yeah.
if someone would should happen to draw it.
Yeah, just doom this turn.
Yeah.
If
Doom
you,
this turn.
if you
Okay.
draw,
No,
yeah.
no, put the damage on me. Don't do the Doom.
No. Because the Doom, because Sean can just get rid of it.
Yeah, I have Alter Fate in my
Oh,
hand.
okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Ah! All right, well.
Okay, I'm glad we talked about that. Let's do the Doom.
Yeah. Do the Doom.
Now, the one problem that might come out of this is if I draw Ancient Evils right now.
No, we'd still be good.
Oh, are we? Okay, I miscounted. I miscounted the men, Liz. All right. Oh, hold me closer, my stanza. You're moving
Definitely
through
pretty
the
bouncy on
empty
that.
space. God, what a ridiculous
Gotcha.
enemy.
Yeah, it's the worst.
A 653 Mega Hunter.
6.
Though I suppose if there's any time it's
Okay.
excusable, it's in the final scenario.
Mm-hmm.
The final countdown.
Doo-doo-doo.
We're just doing songs all day now. We can't talk anymore, so we're just gonna sing.
We have to make sure we talk in anything but song lyrics. Everyone's speaking Pig Latin. It's impossible.
I guess I'll investigate.
That's not Pig Latin, Scott.
Investigate EI.
Close enough.
I can't parse that. I'll investigate. I'll do the old quick thinking. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. And so I'm at 5-6 to 2. I'll make it 7 to 2 with Min's ability. Okay.
Wowza! Okay. All right.
So
All right.
for nothing, so I gain a resource from Milan, who exhausts. So for my first action, I will quick thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I am 2 up. No, 4 up, but 2 up if I want quick thinking, which I think I'm okay with.
Ugh.
Okay,
The bag
no haunted
giveth,
ability. No haunted.
and the bag taketh.
Each void location gains. Okay.
Casey,
Um,
you're absolutely right. The one thing no one ever talks about with Iron Man is you really only tell like 5 jokes all day forever because your brain just gets holes poured
It's
into
so
it.
true.
That's exactly
gonna
what
get-
happens. You have like 5 meme jokes that coalesce in the first 3 scenarios, and then you're done. That's it.
These Cosmos locations, do they have multiple clues, or are they usually just one clue?
I think some have
Some do have multiples.
Okay. Should I get a resource out? And then no, because I need to save clues for other people. Why don't I spend a clue and just move?
Okay.
Mark protect and also attack. Yep, that was my one.
To the right,
right, or lose 2 and connect where you want.
do it the right, I think.
Hey, it's the Dancer's Mist.
Yeah.
It's your one, guy.
Oh, but this guy's coming in.
Yep.
Yeah. Unless you move again.
To where?
So that was
Back?
my. No, I mean like another clue.
Another Cosmos, yeah.
Remove 1 resource from the
Oh,
scenario
I
reference
see.
card. Move. No, okay, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
God. Unless you're okay moving here, Ian, and then tanking the mindless dancer when it comes in,
Mm,
because I must move.
yeah, I think we should move. So
Do you want me to move?
I think we should, yeah.
Coral.
I'll do 1.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know what? Maybe I'll do 2 so I can look at the top 2.
Sure.
Just be
Gets
careful.
a better chance. Yeah.
Okay. I'll look at them. God, over here, so I don't get the clues.
So either
Below.
or what's the other one? Connect to any reveal location. But you take a horror if you go there.
Yeah,
This one connects below, which is fine.
I think below is better
Mm-hmm.
because then he only actually.
Yeah. So the good part of this is he's only going to get to hunt once.
Okay, let me just get my cards back here. Thank you.
And we're only 1 away from this.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Cosmos.
then I can just scoot through. So
Yep.
that will...
So if we arrange ourselves right, he should come here, and then we'll have an open path to this one.
I am here. So we have an open path now. So
Yeah, but if someone comes here, then the mindless dancer will come to
Right.
them. So
do you want to group up where I am?
yeah, pretty much.
That's it for me.
Unless someone wants to try to get it. No, yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
have
I was gonna say unless someone wants the pathfind up top, but I don't know.
I feel like we
Justin-
just see what's down here since the path is open, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Because
then
if we're
we can
right, then
try to
great.
get
But if
up.
not, then we can
Yeah.
expend the energy.
Justin? Do you want to go to Dancer's Mist and Clairvoyance and then move down to where I am?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just go then. So over for 1, and I will clairvoyance.
2 up with a lucky in hand. Exactly where you want to be.
All right. Oh my god, I'm tired. I can't remember the keys.
Setting.
And so am I? Sorry, am I? So I'm 2 up. Aren't I 4 up with the upgrade clairvoyance?
Oh yeah, you've got upgraded. Yep, so you're just straight 4 up. Oh,
Hey, here we go.
nice.
2 clues.
That's the 2. When we
Okay.
switch
Come on down.
maps, do we lose clues?
I don't remember.
We probably
and
I'll
do.
then-
check.
I'm gonna get pre-angry about it. Oh, it's bullshit. We worked so hard for those clues. God damn it.
But then I'll move down.
Probably do.
Someone redeemed the Jeeves tote bags thing for Justin, so someone else does all his movement and
I did not.
to say.
We do not lose clues.
Yeah, we don't lose them. Okay.
I'm pre-salting the roads. It's the thing we do in Minnesota.
Okay, Sean or Ian? Group up with us. Whatever you
Yeah,
do.
mine's not going to be very complicated. I'm going to move twice and put out again.
So pull out my gun. Ooh, another day, another dollar. Good choice.
Yeah.
Day another
All
dollar.
about getting that set up. Okay, that's me.
Casey's exactly right. It's my secret. Is I'm always salty. Hide it under layers of fluff and singing
there's
and
a-
pop culture references.
There's a playmat I saw that's like all white with just a little bit of black drawing, and it has a salt shaker that's spilled over with the lid off, and it has a reference. Oh, shut
Hold
up!
on, Scott.
This.
Wait.
Yeah,
He
it's
has
his
a
turn.
thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Sean?
it's his turn. He's doing extracurricular activities.
Oh God.
All right, shit.
It's
Well, I
worth
must have
it.
put the playmat. Yeah,
Oh.
must have put the playmat somewhere, but I do have the sleeves,
salt.
courtay of
Perfect.
Justin.
I saw that. I absolutely bought that for.
So Sean, I saw a playmat. And it's for magic. So bear with me. But it has a salt shaker that's spilled over with the lid off, so it's spilling salt.
Mhm.
And it says, "Did you know a player can resign the game at any time
Love it.
for magic?" Yeah, Sean, can you alter fate?
Done.
Bye.
I just because I can, I'll uncage the soul into a read the signs and grab this clue up. Oh, I used this clue to get my location currently. I forgot to discard that last time.
Okay.
So
Your
I'm
second action.
what's the shroud here? 2.
You're like 6 up
I'm
or
4
4 up.
I'm 4 up. 4 up.
There you go.
Yay! I get a clue and then I move.
Wait, did you count alter fate as an action?
No.
What'd you do?
Oh yeah. Oh, you flipped
Oh,
one mine
yeah.
over because you thought I hadn't done it yet. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have an action left. I'm just gonna get a resource.
Okay.
That's it.
So, Tiny Dancer. We'll move here.
Refresh.
Upkeep. Okay.
For 2's discovery. Ooh, I have one in my discard pile. Good. Okay.
Doom 2,
Second
4.
Do we have any cancels?
I do not have one this turn now.
Nope.
Just
Take
check
it all on the chin. Oh boy.
Hey, That's why I asked.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
Okay, witching hour.
Okay. I'm scared. Terror in the night. Okay.
Uh,
I mean, sure. I think I'm
I
just
could-
gonna have to take it.
I could chuck the black book to you, but I really don't want to.
How much do you need, Ian?
Well, I mean, the main thing I'm worried about is the tablet, but I would need 4 icons to get up there.
I got
So remember-
I got 2 for you.
I'll add 1 to that for 3.
That's 3.
So I'm at
That's nice.
5 to 4.
I could toss you my extra robes.
Yeah, and I'll
if you're not needing it, yeah.
You're 3 up,
Okay.
Ian.
3 up.
Look at that min teamwork.
Oh my god! Just draw your stupid card.
Every time. Oh man.
We get so freaked out over these willpower tests, and he just summons the Elder Sign every time.
I don't know how many times I've drawn the Elder Sign on track.
Ian, do you want me to just get a normal acolyte and put him on the?
Yeah, just a normal acolyte.
Put him there. He's got a Doom.
Hmm.
Sean,
My beer is out of itself, but I'll fill it after I draw this card.
I'm not actually salty. Only a bit.